Obviously, it's not what we're good. It's not what we're gonna be doing today. That'd be crazy. Let's go random. How we doing, brother? Dumb yell, random. How's our morning going? Oh man, major Saturday already. Such a big fan. Jesus. #1 fan, dumb yell. Is that you? I can't believe it's already Saturday in the major, bro. I feel like it just started. Joey, what's good? I feel like the major literally just started and it's already Saturday, which is kind of crazy. But time flies when you're having fun, chat. Isn't that what they always say? Would you rather see Civ versus 04 or Clay versus Scrap? I'd rather see Clay versus Scrap, I think. I'd rather see, I mean, yeah, I mean, Toronto wouldn't fall to face Ravens in losers round 3, so maybe in losers round 4. But I'd rather see Clay versus Scrap, honestly. I want to see Clay continue winning, man. I definitely want to see Clay continue to win. Let me share the stream out. Let me share the stream on Twitter. Little man is so funny. It is, dude. It is. But I gotta root for my guy, Clay. I gotta root for Clay. Ultra 3.0 Optic. Dude, Austin, we'll see, man. It's going to be a good series. I'm excited. I think I'm most excited for Ultra Optic. I think that's probably like the highlight series today. But we'll see what happens. We will see what happens with that one. Just woke up. Tuzon, good morning. Great time to wake up. Let me switch over to Chrome real quick. Bang, look at that. I did just see, I think map set's already been tweeted for, yeah, map set for first series is already out, chat. We already got map set for the first series. We got 6-star Rio, high-rise Rio 6-star. Yo, this, first of all, this is a very symmetrical map set. Second of all, this is a fire-ass map set. This is a fire map set, bro. Double 6-star, double Rio, and then high rise is maybe the best control map. Maybe Karachi, maybe high rise, but this is a good ass map set, chat. Also, I gotta post a TikTok, chat. I gotta post a TikTok so you guys can get some behind the scenes TikTok action real quick. Let me wipe my camera. High rise control, Ravens just got 3-0. Yeah, true. So we'll see what happens there. All right, let me record this TikTok so people know we're live over here. It's CDL Saturday, so here are my predictions for today's matches. Rooster Milk is #1. W. We have 5 matches today. It's going to be a big day, and I'm live all day on YouTube. I'm actually live right now, so make sure to come tune in. Links in the bio. But Surge versus Ravens. I think this one could actually be pretty close, but I'm going Royal Ravens. Then FaZe Subliners. I'm going FaZe, although New York has beaten FaZe before this season, so anything is possible. Ultra Optic. This is the best series of the day, in my opinion. I still lean Optic just because they've looked better recently, and they're 2-0 versus Ultra this season, but anything's possible. Then we have, for my bracket, it would be Carolina versus New York. I have Carolina winning this one, man. I think Carolina can make the top 4 into tomorrow. A little bit of an upset, but that's what I'm hoping for. And then Miami, this should be LAT. I'm super sad about that, but Miami versus, it would be Toronto in my bracket. I'm definitely going Toronto, but either way, man, top 4 will be decided at the end of the day. Let me know your predictions, or come join the YouTube stream right now and let me know your predictions for these matches. And hopefully I'll see you all for a good day of COD. There we go, chat. There we go. Let me make sure the audio is on. Yup, I can hear myself. W. W. You know it's good when you can hear yourself, because that means the audio works. My God, I can't. The text won't work. Can't hear anything? Brother, don't do that to me. You feel quick Ultra 3-0 today? You think Ultra are going to 3-0 Optic, or are you saying the other way around? Because aren't you an Optic fan, Harrison, or am I tweaking? Ultra win. Oh, man. Anything's possible. I don't think we'll see a 3-0. Like, I don't think Optic or Ultra is going to 3-0 the other ones, but you never know, man. You really never know. All right, this TikTok is going live. Bang. So hopefully some people head on over here from the talk. Come say what's up. Chat, how we doing, man? How's everyone feeling this morning, chat? Are we feeling good? Are we ready for a long ass day of COD? I mean, it's gonna be a long day of COD. We got 5 series. I don't know if we'll see any 3-0s. Maybe we'll see a 3-0 or 2, but it's gonna be a long day of COD, man. So I hope you all are freaking strapped in and ready, because it's gonna be a grueler, but it's gonna be a banger, hopefully. You also think FAZE is NYSL FAZE is going 5? I could see it going 5. I could see New York taking a search and the control off of FAZE. New York's gonna 3-0. All right, Dumyell, I see you. Think Gwyn has a return to form today if they want to win? Yeah, dude, Gwyn has to play great if they want to win today, for sure. But the thing with Seattle is they are like they're gonna run you down type of thing. So low key, if Gwyn just kind of holds his irons a little bit, he could probably pick up like a couple 2 and 3 pieces and get his momentum building. Because Seattle play really fast. What time is it where I'm at? It's 5:45 in the UK. It is 11:45 a.m. for me right now. So still morning technically. It means almost noon, so it's like basically afternoon. But yeah, 5:45 in UK is crazy, and we haven't even started matches yet. That sucks. That actually has to suck. Yeah, Clay got drug tested. That was funny. That was funny. This map set is fire though, man. I'm excited for this map set. I'm gonna even drop a comment. That's how much of a W this map set is, man. You've been up since 6:30 EST. Nice, Dumyell. Nice early start. Subliners, if you can hear us, subliners. You're praying to the subliners, man. You're praying to Doug Sensor, not Doug Sensor Barton. You're playing to Sender, hoping that they can win. Good morning, Rio. Good morning. This is going to be a banger, chat. This is going to be a long day of matches, but boy, oh boy, is it going to be a fun day of matches. I am excited, bro. Yo, Oscar, what's good? Waiting for your fish to cook? Nice, nice. What kind of fish? What are we eating? We got some seriously good matches, man. I mean, the 2 top 4 matchups is going to be sick. And then we get to see a top 4 team play in 4 out of 5 series today, which is actually kind of incredible. Because whoever loses these 2 series drops down and plays in these 2 series. So either way, we see a top 4 team play in 4 out of 5 matches, which is always good. Heretics are fun to watch, man. I hope they come out with the same fire as they did yesterday. But COD is so day-to-day, man, that any one of these teams could kind of come out slow today. And especially from Miami, who's going to be playing either Ultra or Optic. They really don't want to come out slow, but you never know what's going to happen, man. There could be some upsets on the horizon, chat. Wild caught Atlantic salmon. Nice. I love salmon, dude. Salmon's probably my favorite fish. I would say, most likely. I would say salmon's probably my favorite. Get a little lemon zest on there. Ooh, yeah. Real is skyrocketing up the Rookie of the Year leaderboards. Facts, dude. Facts. Chat, we got some... I mean, if you look at the teams left, right? We have 04 and Abuza, rookies on Seattle Surge. You got Gwyn, rookie on Royal Ravens. And you got Real, rookie on Miami. We still got a bunch of rookies in the event right now, which is sick. Yo, Cohen, what is up, Cohen? How we doing, man? We got a bunch of rookies still left, which is good to see, man. It's really good to see. You're proud of Miami. Today is their last day. I mean, that's likely, but yeah, I'm also proud of them too, man. They played a good event so far. You never know, though. You can't count them out. You cannot count them out. Gwyn has to fall off a cliff to lose it. Yeah, I still think Gwyn is probably rookie of the year. Even if, I mean, unless like Miami makes the finals or some shit, that would be insane. But Gwyn has just been so good all year. It's too hard to drop him off already. He was spotted with Madison Beer last night. That's hilarious. Yo, MC Masterclass. Honestly, though, probably. I suspect Celium is going to go crazy. I mean, let's look at the last times these guys played each other. Also, they played New York first match online qualifiers in a couple weeks, which is interesting. But the last times they played each other, I mean, Draws went plus 29 the last times they played. Cell went plus 15. Abizi went... I mean, it was an AR masterclass the last times these two teams played. And also, Hydra got fried, which is unlikely to happen again, especially on land, but who knows? Fell asleep yesterday, game 1, map 4, and didn't wake up to watch the other ones. Cohen, it was a long day of matches. You definitely missed a bunch, but it was, you know, it was long, man. Yeah, this is going to be, I'm interested to see what maps that they play, because there's no way they play FaZe on Rio for sure. And honestly, I would be afraid to play them on Karachi after literally what just happened to them. What happened, the time that they won in Major 2 qualifiers, they beat FaZe 3-2. They lost to Karachi by over 100, so yeah, they're not playing Karachi. But they won Skid Row, which isn't even in the map pool anymore. BZ went plus 20. It was really a Kismet masterclass in this one. I mean, they did also win 2 SNDs, but yeah, Kiz has got to be on point, man, for New York to take down FaZe today. I think Kiz is really your key here, because when you go up against Simp and Abizi, man, your SMGs need to be on point. You can kind of trust Hydra to probably be pretty solid on land, but you need Kiz to come out and cook. The BZ takeover is a Steph Curry takeover to CDL. Dude, the BZ's takeover is one of the best, for sure. The only way NYSL win is if they Neslo. Yeah, I mean, they only... What's the other time they played each other? Yeah, they've only won 2 HPs versus FaZe this year, an Invasion and a Skid Row, and Skid's obviously not in. They've lost 2 Rios, they've lost 2 Karachis. So you definitely... and Invasion HP isn't in either, so they really haven't won on any of the maps yet. Do you think Seattle and Carolina go round 5 on high-rise control? I mean, let's look at their records before I say yes or no. On high-rise control, Seattle are 1-2. Wow, they haven't played it much at all. And then Ravens are 6-7. Dude, Ravens got 3-0'd yesterday on high-rise control, which isn't ideal, but Seattle's not a great control team. So I could see it going 5 with just defenses basically winning every round. So it's not a bad idea to predict it going 5, I think. It's probably likely for it to go 5, low-key. Compare Optic and Ultra's map sets. Yeah, no, Damiel, he means round 5 on the control. Like, you know, there's 5 rounds in control. You got to win 3 of them. Looking at Ultra and Optic map sets, Seattle have been actually pretty good at control this stage. They've definitely been better. I mean, let me look at this stage control. This stage, they're 4 and 5 in control, so it's definitely better than they were because they only won 1 in Major 2 and they only won 2 in Major 3. So they definitely have been better, but they're still not great. For sure, still not great. But Ultra and Optic maps or map pools. I mean, Ultra Optic probably, let me see. I mean, if you look at this, Optic probably want to ban Karachi because Ultra's insane at Karachi. Both teams are undefeated on sub base. Both teams are 7-0 on sub base. That's insane. We might see a sub base in this series, honestly. We could see a sub base square up on this series. And then 6-star, we could see a 6-star maybe, but Optic are pretty solid at 6-star. We could also see a Rio in this series or a Vista. We're going to see one of the new maps, I think. I think we're going to see a 6-star or a Vista in the Optic Ultra series for sure. And then, I mean, SND. What do you really look at here in SND? Maybe a Karachi, because both teams are good at Karachi. Probably an Invasion. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe a 6-star as well. Yeah, I'd say probably 6-star Karachi, Invasion are going to be the maps on there. Optic or Ultra probably ban Rio because they're 1-3 on it, and Optic are, I mean, they're 2-2, but it's probably Ultra's worst. Or maybe High Rise they ban, but both teams are bad at High Rise. And then Control. I mean, Control is where it gets interesting because both teams are great at Karachi. Both teams are really, really good at Karachi, and both teams are kind of bad at High Rise. So it might end up just being an Invasion, but who knows? Yo, what's good, Bob? Sorry about 100T. Hey, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. This one's going to be good, man. I think we'll see a pretty fun map set in this one. I think we'll definitely see a Vista and a 6-star in there somewhere, honestly. We'll probably get a Karachi in there, too, either for Control or an HP. It's going to be interesting. Both these teams really don't like High Rise, which is probably a good thing for Optic because they don't have to play High Rise, but they honestly might be better than Ultra at it. Yeah, the Ultra Optic series is by far the most unpredictable and I think the most fun series today. You want to see NYSL's sub-base record? Sure. Sure. NYSL are 3-5 on sub-base. Yeah, I mean, New York FaZe, they're not playing sub-base. FaZe is never playing sub-base again. Dude, New York is 5-3 on Rio, but I think all 3 of their losses are to FaZe. So I almost feel like they have to veto that. Which means we're probably going to get like a Invasion. Unless now FaZe is going to veto sub-base. New York is probably going to veto Rio. We'll probably get like an Invasion HP in this series, I would guess. And then maybe a 6-star or a Karachi, one of those other two. Hydra's your favorite player. Who's my favorite player? Yeah, Ghosty's definitely up there. Ghosty, Envoy. I mean, any of the guys from LAT. Not Invasion, chat. I'm faded. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me, chat. Thoughts on the team and Kremp? I don't know if LAT is gonna make a roster change. I really don't. I could see them moving on from Kremp or Nasty, but I really I wouldn't bet on it. We're late in the season at this point. You know what I mean? Like, you kind of gotta. At this point, it's like, is it worth making a change? Like, it's so late in the season that you risk kind of screwing yourself over. LAT gone from like 5th to 11th. I don't think we fell that far. I think we're like in 6th. Did they update these standings yet? They still haven't updated the standings. Have the CDL website updated yet? Okay, yeah, the CDL website's updated. We're in 6th now, which is... I mean, that's not bad. We're actually... I mean, we're 45 points ahead of this. Rocker and LAG are both out. Legion's out and Boston's out. So Surge and Ravens could move in. So LAT will stay in the top 8 after this major, which is nice. These standings are wrong too? Really? Because they updated this. This was different than when we looked yesterday. Because remember we looked yesterday, chat, and Miami was still in like 10th? So this has definitely been updated to some extent. I don't know how right that is, though. Because if you look at these standings compared to these standings, they're very different. Breaking point is LAT at 125 points, whereas they have them at 185. It is wrong? Okay. I mean, I don't know what the CDL's doing then. How did they update it and make it wrong? Miami did not get 100 points. That's a good point. Yeah, how did Miami go from 100 to 200? Yeah, I don't know who to believe anymore. I don't know who to believe. Because they have the same amount of wins. It says Miami has 12 wins on Breaking Point. It says they have 12 wins on here, but somehow there's a 100-point difference. So I don't know what to believe. All right, chat. Don't believe anything you see online, man. Don't believe the internet. You know? Chat, don't forget to like the stream, by the way, if you're ready for a good day of matches, man. Hit the like button. It gives your team good luck, I swear. That's what the CDL told me. I don't know. That's just what they said. 10 points behind New York. Yeah, okay, that's definitely not right. That is true. That's definitely not right. I don't know what the actual CDL standings look like then, honestly. Has anyone tweeted out like an updated standings graphic or anything? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I don't see anything about any updated standings. I guess we just wait and see, chat. I guess we just wait and see. They'll update after the team is eliminated. Oh, gotcha. Did I do picks today? I have not done any prize picks today. I'm down to run some prize picks. I haven't done any yet today, though. Thoughts on FaZe new intro? It's fire, Cohen. FaZe's new intro is so good. It's actually really, really good. Way better than their old one. Way better than the old one. I think FaZe's new intro might be top 3, bro. I think it might be top 3. Yeah, and the Thieves new intro is good, too. The Thieves new intro is good as well. FaZe intro is probably one of my favorites, though. LAG's intro is also good, but it just sucks because they're bad. So it's like you get all hyped, they see it looks all hard and shit, and then they just get annihilated. Oh man, this is gonna be insane today. Matches start in 30. Seattle versus Ravens on the banger map set. This is gonna be a good one for sure. This map set is gonna be crazy. Surge need a new intro. They do. Their intro is so bad at this point. Half of their intro is just the in-game models because they dropped half their roster. Chat, you guys want to run some prize picks, man? Do you want to run some prize picks, chat? I don't know if you guys have any picks you're feeling today, but if you're feeling anything, feel free to let me know and we'll put in a little parlay here. We can definitely put in a little bit parlay. Abizia more 100% and Kismet less 100%. You think so? You think Abizia 100% gonna be more? Who is behind CDL Intel account? His name is Ronnie. I don't really know much about Ronnie or who he is, but that's what his name is. You got a Fellow Masterclass? Dude, Fellow's been good. Dude, look at his line. Fellow's line used to be like 46. They just bumped it up hella. They're going to be playing a 6-star. I could see... I mean, 6-star... I could see Fellow getting more on the HP low-key. On a 6-star, I could see him getting more than 23. He's been frying. You think Abizi more, too? Abizi's line is 54.5. Kiz less? Kiz less than 50? I don't know. You think Kiz is not going to get 51 kills? Place threat 31, map 1. That is true, dude. That is true. Clay and Fellow's lines are both like kind of low for what they've been doing in HB. Simp Hydra more. More than 113 is a high line, though. They're bumping it like crazy. All right, chat. You guys just tell me what you want, and I'm putting it in, man. This is all on you guys. This is all on you. Tell me what you want, and I'll take like the first 6 that people send. You tell me what you want, all right? Abizi more. Okay, on the series, on a map. Be specific too, chat. I need to know. Map 1, maps 1 through 3, map 2, map 3. Like, try to give me exactly what you want. Abizi more, Woods, are you feeling... You're feeling for the whole series? All right, Abizi more for the series. That's number 1. Yeah, you don't know who you're going to get today. Simp Kleenex more 1 through 3. All right, let's see it. Where's Simp and Kleenex? Simp Kleenex more. Bang. Fellow 1 through 3 more and Abuza 1 through 3 more. What are their lines? Fellows is 50. What is Abuza's? Abuza's been frying too. Abuza's is 52. Abuza has been cooking. All right, we'll take Fellow. We'll bet on Lanimal Fellow for sure. Envoy more map 1. You think? 24 is a high line for Envoy. 24 is a high line for Envoy in a hard point versus Optic. It's definitely that's a risky bet, but if that's what you want, Cohen, I'll take it. I'll take it. Seattle or Ravens. I got Ravens, Aiden. I got Ravens, but I do think it could be a good series. All right, chat. Give me a couple more, man. Give me a couple more. We got 4 in right now. We need a couple more. Yo, Shane, what's good? Kiz over 1 through 3, you think? Dude, like, betting the over on Kiz is risky, but also like, it's just so risky versus FaZe, dude, because Kiz is either going to drop 65 maps 1 through 3, or he's going to drop 40. Like, you never know what you're going to get with Kiz. That's the thing. Yeah, Sib is also risky. Sib's line is kind of low, though. Sib's line is pretty low, and he kind of fried their first series. So Sib might not be a horrible guess, but they're playing FaZe. Like, they're playing FaZe. That's the tough part. Anyone feeling an Optic player, man? Is anyone feeling any Optic, guys? We could take some unders, too. Like, you could look at, like... What's, like, a high line here? Shotzzy less. You want to do Shotzzy less on hardpoint? We can run that. 26 is a high line for Shotzzy, low-key. I think Shotzzy less isn't the worst idea. This is on land. No disrespect to Shotzzy, but he ain't the same on land. He's not running around frying like that. Think about the map set. Yeah, Raven Surge definitely is a mixy map set. We could take the Abuza over. We could take the Abuza over like Budget said earlier. Because Abuza's been shooting. Abuza line is 52.5. Brezzy's probably too risky to bet on, I would say, because Brezzy, dude, he either fries or he gets fried. He's kind of like Kiz in that regard that we were just talking about. What do we think? Abuza over, chat? Abuza's been frying. I think we do it. I think we do it. Bang, chat. It's in. It's in, chat. All right, so we're going with a Beezy over on maps 1 through 3. Simp and CleanX combo over. Fellow over. Envoy over for map 1. Shotzzy under for map 1. And Abuza over for map 1 through 3. Code Zuma. I did not use Code Zuma. I've had prize picks for years, so I did not use Code Zuma. But use Code Zuma, chat, if you're on prize picks. Use Code Zuma or Code Breaking Point. Envoy Inc. in 24. Hey, man, I just listened to chat. Cohen said Envoy was going to fry, so we listen. You think Abuza under, but let's see. Abuza's been frying this event. But it's definitely... Dude, it's just like... I mean, 53 kills is what he needs to hit. So you're looking at 25 per respawn, and then like a few in the SND. Like, it's definitely reasonable. 25 gifted to get drunk on stream. Cohen, as much as I would love 25 gifted, 1, I really don't drink, and 2, I have no alcohol in my house, so there would be no way for me to get drunk anyway. But I do, you know, maybe one day we'll figure something out. TOS, that too, probably. I don't know if you're allowed to get drunk on YouTube. Like 50 notifications, chat. Going crazy on YouTube over here. Put a hat and glasses on and go full frat boy. Oh, God, dude. I can't, dude. I can't. It's so not my style. Benjay was drunk the whole time. Dude, Benjay was not drunk. Benjay was off the papaya. Ben was zooted. Day 1. Trying NYSL gets slammed. Does Snoopy have the worst average land placing in the CDL? I mean, probably, right? It's all 12th, it's all last place pretty much. So it's definitely going to be up there, but you know, it'd be like that. What's the difference? I mean, being drunk and being high are different, are different, what's the word? Different conditions, I guess is what you could say. Chat, I gotta make the graphic for the around the CDL page for who our picks are today. Chat, you want some behind the scenes action real quick? Some behind the scenes of what we look like here. Major 3, day 3. Who plays today, man? Ravens versus Surge, and then New York versus FaZe, and then dude, I don't have to. Oh, that's so sick. Actually, you know, this is gonna take way too long to do right now, chat. Screw the behind the scenes shit. That's gonna take way too long. It's gonna take a lot. That's gonna take a lot right now, because I'd have to make the custom split graphics. Of course, Alex got New York. No, I think all of us picked FaZe. That was the old graphic. Yeah, all of us have FaZe today. That was the graphic from last event. Mr. Waffles was streaming his entire script writing process earlier. Oh, shit, dude, he does a lot of content stuff. He has like a whole TikTok page where he does like behind the scenes content things and tips and tricks. He was definitely crossed. Dude, it's gonna be quite interesting today, man. It's gonna be quite interesting. Oh, looks like Teep is at the event too. Shout out Teepy. What have I been listening to? Like music-wise? I really don't listen to a lot of music. I mean, right now I just have some random no copyright lo-fi beats on. But I really don't listen to a lot of music unless I'm in the car. Listens to the baby. I don't listen to the baby. Who do you got in the finals? My original prediction was OPTIC FaZe. I think I still stick by that, but honestly, I think whoever wins this series today, Ultra or OPTIC, makes the finals versus FaZe. I think whoever takes Ultra OPTIC today plays FaZe in the finals. You listen to the FaZe intro? Dude, I want to listen to the FaZe intro. Let's watch the FaZe intro again, chat. Like, come on, let's get hyped. Let's watch the intro. Let me skip this, please.
Balls are
yeah, chat, yeah. This is for all the FaZe fans out there.
yeah, let's see how you do under pressure. Yeah. Ain't no errors, baby, it's a new era. I wake up early feeling rich like I'm Kesha. I get to the paper, boy. Extra, extra. Work with me, you know that
CEO is crazy.
Let's take a trip to the islands. We up on the jet, we'll do more than just fly on it. Stand on that hill, you gon' die on it.
Dude, the Beezies goes so hard.
I can show you the coast. Up in the shots if they wanted to smoke. If you know, then you know. Hey, let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure.
Dude, this right here, chat, I don't know if people saw this, but this is a recreation of like the OG FaZe guys, like back in like AW team. This is a recreation of that image. I gotta find the tweet. It's so good. It's so good. I don't know if FaZe tweeted it out or who tweeted it out, but someone did. Who tweeted out the original? Who tweeted out the original image? I can't remember who tweeted it, chat. But yeah, no, this intro goes so hard, chat. This intro goes so hard. Draza doesn't have a plan anymore. Dude, his plan came true. He doesn't need a plan anymore. OPTIC first win against FaZe would be stopping them from breaking their own record. It is poetic. It really is poetic. Put money on FaZe and Ravens. Yeah, it's gonna... Dude, both of those teams are who I got. FaZe are about to rock New York today. Dude, I hope that's a good series. I really hope it's a good series. I really hope it's a good series, man. Dude, I can't find that post. I can't find the post with the two pictures side by side. That's so sad. I wanted to find it. Not a lot of people like FAZE. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Do you think Miami make it further than they have? It's going to be hard for Miami to make it further, honestly. Like, it's going to be really, really difficult for them to get further than they already have. I don't think they do. I mean, they're playing Toronto or OPTIC. They haven't beaten OPTIC on LAN, and Toronto's also just obviously a great team, so I don't really see it happening. MC shooting bodies the whole game? Yeah, for sure. Miami going out today? Yeah, I agree, Apex Reaper. I agree. Yeah, that's what Sky said in his interview, Nepsis, on stage after they beat Thieves. He was like, yeah, I'm just soaking time and letting the boys do what they need to do. Yo, Danny, what's good, man? How we doing, brother? Thinking Ravens top 4 over NYSL. That's what I got, Tommy. That's what I have in my pick'ems. I think a lot of people have Ravens over New York in top 4 as well. But low key, bro. Low key, you know, New York are a pretty good team, man. It's gonna be tough. Which mod on YouTube? What do you mean, Cohen? When are you getting mod? Yo, I might have to get some extra mods in here, low key though. Yo, how's it going? Gray? Is that? I don't know what to call, how to say your name. Is it Gray? Gree? But how's it going, man? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good too. I am doing good, Danny. Thank you. Ravens are 2-1 over NYSL this season. Hey, let's go. 1-3-1 in soccer. Let's go. You called it soccer, by the way. SW. NYSL and Ravens are 2-2. I mean, either way, it's still pretty close. New York's about to get slammed. Danny, I would know what you mean, bro, if you said football. I would know what you mean. I know you play soccer and not American football anyway, so I would have gathered what you were saying. I would have understood. Ravens got reverse swept online. Yeah, that did happen. That is true. That is true. See Ravens making a little run. Yeah, Apex. I was hoping LA Thieves were still in it too, man. I was really hoping. Yeah, I think for these series, I kind of think we might see 4. We're gonna see 4 or 5 for the first series. We're gonna see 4 or 5 in the second series. I really think we're gonna see 5 in this series. Like, I think it's gonna be. I don't think we're gonna see 3-0s. Maybe we see a 3-0 like whoever plays Miami, but Miami's been playing good. You're from the UK and don't know which NFL team to support? Yeah, I mean, I'm from the US and I don't even have an NFL team I support, so I'm no help. Where am I from? I live in Texas, Jeremiah. And yeah, I do put some bets on the games. We put in a little prize picks parlay earlier. These are our picks right here. A BZ over for the maps 1 through 3. Simp and Clean X over. Bello over. Envoy over map 1. Shotzi under map 1 and a Booza under maps 1 through 3. How about the Knicks? Cohen, I don't even want to talk about it, brother. It's okay. We're going to regain for game 7. Roster change for Thieves? I don't know, Tommy. It's a good question. I could see a world where they do, and I could see a world where they don't. It's just that point where, like, you're at the end of the season where it's like you risk making your team worse. So I don't know if it's worth it. But at the same time, you know, we should be doing better on LAN. Can't use prize picks in Iowa or Colorado. Oh, you guys are down bad. That sucks. Yeah, when I was in when I was in Pennsylvania for school, I couldn't use it either. I was pissed. Really think NYSL take a map off FaZe? I do, Caleb. I think New York for sure take a map off FaZe. Whether it's the Control or one of the SNDs, I definitely think they can. I mean, they've taken maps off of FaZe all year. They beat them 3-2, and then they lost 3-2, and then they lost 3-1. So I really do think New York's taking a map. Lamar under 1 kill today? Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, I definitely think New York take a map, man. I really do. It's also important to note that whichever one of these teams loses drops down to... Oh, no, the other people play Miami. Never mind. I'm faded. I was going to say they both had beat Miami recently. When this God RX play, good lord. What do you think map 1 is for OPTIC series? It's a good question. We kind of went through the map set, or what we thought could be the map pool. I mean, both teams are good at... Or both teams kind of like Karachi. We could maybe see a Rio. We could see a 6-star or a Vista. They both also like sub-base. Dude, honestly, OPTIC and Ultra's map pools are very similar, low-key. They have very similar records on a lot of the maps. So I really think just about anything's in play for this series. They're both good at Karachi. They're both, I mean, they're decent. They're both good at Rio HP. They're both good at sub-base. So it's definitely, and they both don't like high rise. So like their map pools are very similar for OPTIC Ultra. So we'll see. I mean, what did they play the last time they played each other? The last time they played each other, what maps did they play? Hey, let me click. Breaking point, please. The ads. Oh my God, I'm gonna lose my mind, chat. The last time they played each other, it was 3-1 OPTIC, and they played a Karachi Invasion Skid. Okay, so Skid Row's obviously out. See, like, I mean, they both like Invasion, they both like Karachi. FaZe maps? Are FaZe maps out, or you're asking me to look at FaZe's map set? Or, like, map pool? Oh, the map set's out. Here we go. FaZe maps, chat. FaZe maps. FaZe New York. We get Vista, 6-star, Invasion, Karachi, Invasion. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. I think we said we'd see a Vista, 6-star, and an Invasion, so I think we kind of pulled it right, chat. I think we kind of pulled it right. (3-1) FaZe. I mean, we can look at... Let's look at the map pools for these teams and compare. So first up, we got a Vista HP. FaZe are 3-0. And New York are 1-2. New York literally just got freaking chokeslammed by Toronto on this one. So FaZe take map 1. 6-star search. FaZe are 1-1. New York are 1-1. So, you know, either one could happen here, man. Either one could happen. So, you know, we'll see what happens there. Invasion control. FaZe are 11-3 and New York are 8-4. So that favors FaZe, although both teams are good at it. Karachi HP. FaZe are 11-2. New York are 5-6. So yeah, FaZe and 4 probably. And then Invasion search. FaZe are 9-5 and New York are 7-3. So map set fully favors FaZe. The only one that's really up in the air is that 6-star search. So I'm going 3-1 FaZe. I think New York take Invasion control. I think New York take the Invasion control. I think the last time they played... Oh, no, they played High Rise the last time they played, right? Yeah, they did. I see a lot. You guys saying 3-0. Wood said 3-1. Yeah. They played each other on 6-star and FaZe won in round 11. So, I mean, that's still pretty close. That's definitely still pretty close. Kismet and Skies were cooking in this one, but they still lost in round 11. Yeah, I'm going FaZe 3-1 based on the map set, I think. I think New York can, without a doubt, win the 6-star or the Invasion control. I'm going 3-1. That's my bet, chat. That's my bet. FaZe lost the last 3 SND maps they played? Oh, no. FaZe, what's going on there, brother? Yeah, that is true. Yeah, they lost the last 3. FaZe lost to Miami on 6-star. That is true. That is true. So, we'll see. I mean, it's going to be a good series, man. It's going to be a good series. And then the first match, we have banger map set, too. The first match, we have double 6-star, double Rio, and high rise. So we got some fire-ass map sets, man. I should probably open the stream. It's about that time. Let me close a bunch of these tabs. To probably open up the stream. Where's it at? Bang.
3 map count 2-0 up against the Toronto Ultra. And this time it might be a little bit different because they're in front of that home crowd, Allie.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. My biggest thing right now is I
Let me
can't stop
move
talking
my
about how much
camera
better this team
down
has
there.
looked since Pred's had a really good stage. And even in their match versus Carolina,
If it's map 5, New York wins. We'll see who has the ice.
But again, we talk about OPTIC.
We'll see who has the ice, chat. Don't forget to like the stream. It gives your favorite team good luck today if they're playing. And if your team's not playing, you know, you like it for whatever team you're rooting for. Octane waiting room, yeah, dude.
But if you're a Greenwall fan, they are easily looking like one of the favorites to make it to Sunday.
And I feel like Toronto, they have a chip on their shoulder in this matchup because we were robbed of a Game 5 in that series. That was the Skid Row hardpoint where Shotzi went nuts, made that massive play on P2. That's no longer in the map pool. We will not be seeing that. So
yeah, Tuzon, we just went through the map set for FaZe.
5 grueler, a banger, and Envoy is back. So
it looks like it favors FaZe pretty heavily, is what we established.
OPTIC's fan base here. We'll see who is back in the Ultra, who had a phenomenal day #1 with the
chat. Who's gonna have more fans? Is it gonna be Ultra or OPTIC? Who's getting more cheers today? The hometown team or the fan favorites?
That was kind of my biggest point when I was looking at that OPTIC Texas versus Toronto match way back during Major 2, because not only was it different maps, but Envoy was having a very tough time during Major 2. He had a .66 in that matchup.
OPTIC, Ultra, dude. I think Ultra are gonna have more. I think Ultra are gonna have more fans than OPTIC. I think the fans will be louder for Ultra. Because everyone who's not an OPTIC fan is gonna root for Ultra. Because 1, people hate on OPTIC, and 2, they're the hometown team.
This is our Major 1 champions. A lot of people forgot this was our #1 team for the first.
No map set favors it. Yeah, dude. Map set will always favor FaZe unless sub base is in it.
Top of the throne and Scrap, he's leading the way statistically.
Yeah, I mean, the guy is always getting it done. He's dropping bombs. I mean, just look at your screen right now, right? Where another player.
Look at that day 1 performance out of Scrap. Is my camera blocking it? My camera's blocking it. Look at that day 1 performance, man. 1.5 KD, 115 Slayer rating, 2.8 in SND, 1.4 in respawn. Jesus Christ, this guy Scrap is crazy.
It's the best match of the day for me.
We got the kindest fans in gaming up here in Canada, and we've got some stellar matches coming your way. If you're looking for trash talk, look no further than that 4:30 battle between Scrap and Pred. But we're kicking
What's Slayer rating?
things
It's like a mathematical stat where they basically take like how much damage and kills people get. I don't know the actual math behind it, but it's essentially used to just show like how good of a Slayer someone is. You know what I mean? Like people who play fast and get a lot of kills, like Scrap, like Simp, like, you know, Shotzi, Pred, Gwyn, Snoopy. Those guys are high up in the Slayer rating.
All right, fans, time is running out to make your picks. Choose your winners now by scanning
The amount of kills a player would get in a 5 series. Is it really? Is that actually what that means, Woods? Wait, I never noticed that. Is it actually like how many kills they get in a 5-match series on average? Holy shit, how did I never know that?
Iron Lung Charm, Vroom animated calling card, Alpha Vinyl guiding light emblem, and Scratch Tally weapon sticker. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3
Pretty
and
sure.
Call of Duty
I mean, I guess it
Warzone.
makes sense.
Available in store now.
I mean, I guess it
Call of
makes
Duty
some
Warzone.
sense. I mean, Hydra's got the #1 Slayer rating on the season right now at 87.5.
With the Call of Duty League calendar sync. Here's the
I don't know though, because Scrap Slayer rating was 115. I don't know how he would how he'd get 115 on in a series typically, but who knows? Am I gonna watch Party World Series of Warzone? I mean, probably not, unless people really want me to. But probably not. Hell no. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care for Warzone or Warzone esports, but if people really wanted me to watch, I would consider. I'm trying to watch party some more Apex, maybe some Valorant, maybe some Counter-Strike. Who knows, man? Who knows? got a feeling for some reason NYSL will beat FaZe today? Some people have said that, man. Some people have said that. Yeah, Austin, we went through the map set. We're pretty much all saying FaZe like 3-1 or 3-0 is what most of us agreed on. RLCS is on right now. I do want to, dude, I really want to watch Rocket League, but I just never know what it's on. And then it's always on during COD. All right, chat, here we go.
Welcome into day 3 as we head down to the elimination bracket to find out who powers into our top 6. It's the Seattle Surge.
Here we go, chat.
The Carolina Royal Ravens, and this is a rematch of a qualifier battle that happened just about 4 weeks ago. So, Nameless, I want to start with maps and modes because the players are ready to go.
X-Defiant streams. I do want to play X-Defiant for sure.
This time working out.
Yeah, so the last series was a Game 5 victory.
Loki might have to stream X-Defiant on Twitch because there's going to be Twitch drops.
For Carolina,
So I think I could turn drops on if I stream on Twitch.
Completely turned it around. This was that
or I could just figure out how to multi-stream.
Also maps 1 and 5, which Seattle won both of those, so they feel very comfortable in the first and last map of the series.
It's time to get our Scuff pick'ems in, and Ali, I want
the battle of the trash intro teams. Yeah, honestly, both of these teams' intros are horrible. Chat, give me your predictions, man. First series of the day. The desk is doing their predictions. I got Royal Ravens 3-1, chat. What do you guys got?
From yesterday. If that AR duel goes off again,
what do you guys got, man? Figure out how to multi-stream? Yeah, I got to do that.
7-year-old felony hits different right now. I'm siding with the old crew. It's Carolina and Gwyn with the win today. Blaze, let's find out where the
if Hoop can hold his own, this could be close, but he kind of gets cooked. But also Gwyn needs to fight back too.
Fans are going as well. Toronto, do you want to see Seattle win? Do you want to see the Ravens win?
Oh, the crowd's rooting for Ravens for sure. It looks like everyone in chat's rooting for Ravens too. Hey, you're welcome, Bob. You're welcome, brother. I hope you're enjoying your walk, man. I hope it's nice outside. You to Heretics. Me too, though, Jacob. Me too. Dude, the Seattle intro was so fire at the beginning of the year when all 4 players, like the originals, were on the team. But now that they have these stupid animations, Jesus Christ. These stupid players sprinting around sub base, like, come on. I also like how they have him sprinting around Quarry as if that's like a map in the league. I don't know, it's kind of a random map to pick. Yeah, Ravens are undefeated on Rio SND, right? I'm pretty sure. I think they're 4-0 or 5-0. They're 4-0, yeah. You're in South Texas, feels like 90. Yeah, dude. I'm in North Texas, and it's 85 and sunny right now. When I went outside this morning, it was hot as shit.
You can love them or you can hate them, but Seattle Surge ready to play.
Look at Hoop. He doesn't even know where to stand. What is he doing? What was Hoop just doing? Why is he walking back and forth like that?
Cannot be satisfied just yet. We saw 0-4 go absolutely nuts on that stage yesterday. He's going to have to do it once again. They already beat Carolina, so you know they can do it. Let's bring them out, Blaze.
Yeah, they definitely got the
oh, your dog needs a lot of walking? Yeah, it makes sense. Gotta just suck it up in the Texas heat. Yeah, Hook's not locked, chat. It's over. It's over, chat. Dude, the Ravens intro is so bad. I'm sorry. They didn't even pick like a good song. Like, at the very least, if you pick a good song, your intro looks a little bit better. But their song's just not that good either. Like, their intro's okay, but it's just really, like, generic. The walk-ins are cold. Yeah, I mean, I do like that stuff. Yeah, the gameplay intro is boring. Like, I watched them play enough COD. I don't need to see their CDL footage in there. There he is, Tej. Oh, they look locked, Cat. They look locked. Holy shit, they're locked in. Clay's not even smiling, bro. The crowd's going crazy for Clay, and he's not even. Oh, he just let a little smirk out. He just let a little smirk out. Oh shit, dude. Ravens 3-0. Chat, Ravens 3-0. They're fucking locked in.
Heading into champs, but they gotta get through the storm first.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Clay's about to drop a 4.0.
And what a storm it is. It's electric in the venue here for Saturday. It's day number 3, and I'm ready to kick it off. So shift study. Let's get the ball rolling.
Ooh, it's rolling already,
Ravens top 4 run legendary today.
Saturday matches, they all look like they're primed to be absolutely marquee. This one in particular, not just a rematch from the first day of qualifiers for Major 3, but they're so tight together in the overall season standings. Placement is everything for both these two.
They're right next to each other, 8th and 9th spot, a difference of 5 CDL points. So obviously, whoever wins this series is going to give themselves a little bit of a lead going forward.
Oh man, chat. First match of the day. Loser goes home. It's actually high stakes, man. High stakes. Loser goes home. Winner gets top 6.
Got the better of them in a game 5, but that was online. Carolina are way different in this land environment.
Yeah, it was online, and it was also while 3 of the 4 members and for the Charlotte guys were moving to Charlotte. Didn't get a lot of rehearsal reps before.
Here we go, man. And we get a banger map set, dude. Banger map set for freaking series number 1. Double Rio, double 6-star high-rise control. Like, come on, chat. Lock in, man. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. I appreciate everyone for hanging out, man. And let's have a good day at COD. Let's have a good-ass day at COD. And Enlightens drops the $4.99 super chat. Listening at work, making TikTok play your fave. Let's go. Hey, Enlightens, thank you for the $4.99, man. I hope work is good. I hope work is good. Can we get some W's for Enlightens in chat? That's an absolute W way to start the stream, man. That's a W way to start the stream.
Exquisite and already executing on that early, but the difference maker for Seattle has been 0-4. So both teams finding success in both of their
Win versus 0-4, man. Who wants to be Rookie of the Year? Who wants to be Rookie of the Year? Look at, dude, look at Clay already making the play. Clay already making the play for P2.
And even with the break coming in for Seattle for the final 15, Clay's just taking a step ahead.
It's just that proactivity. That's what we really saw, not just versus OPTIC, but especially yesterday versus LAG. And it's one of those things of, it's not just proactive and getting aggressive.
The Legion skin gave you the buff? Hell yeah. CDL skins are buffs for sure. Hey, you need that. Whatever team Clay's on, you get that skin in rank, and you'll have a buff.
Yeah, they have the back spawns and trying to set up the proper pinch to attack this as a complete unit, and Abuza gets it done with the rival and the MCW in the end. But now it turns into
great trades out of Surge. Great trades.
So Seattle still in current control of this HP, but Clayster hits a route, only able to take down
no thieves today. I'm sad too. I know. I'm very sad about that.
Yeah, 0-4 though, off of his off spawn, hits the cutoff. That again provides a little bit of time and space for Seattle to get back into the hard point. Next hit attempt here for Carolina. Just gonna be 3 members strong. You got a player in Gwyn.
All right, good P2 hold, man. A little insta break out of Seattle, and they're getting some good time off this.
Carolina from the front, finding a couple eliminations. Brezzy, the last one standing though, will secure the scrap.
Abuza already off to a good start, as expected. Oh, big win.
Trying to trap them on the backside of this pool hill. That's exactly what you want to do, to keep them as far away as you possibly can from that next HP. But right now, Seattle taking a lot of mid-map.
Yeah, dude, Abuza's been frying on land, especially since he just switched back to his main AR role. But he's been cooking this event. Play with 3. Oh man. Plays 8 and 3 on a 5-spree, chat. Holy shit. Plays on a 5. Give him the cruise. No.
Pick up that cruise missile, but Carolina have taken the lead by a little bit with only 30 seconds.
Come on, fellow. Yup. Give fellow 3-2, man. T just got his cover. Turn up the volume of the game. Sure. Yeah, chat. Feel free to ever let me know if you need game volume or anything turned up, man.
And that results in what will be essentially a 1v1 for scrap time. Gwyn going to take on HAVOK for it. There's the contest, and then Gwyn finds the kill. So now the focus purely over here towards security. And once again,
this could definitely go 5.
He's here first, but can't tally up 0-4. Seattle win the rotation.
Yeah, Seattle going to have more bodies off the rotation, but I don't know if they're going to be.
Oh, look at Fellow.
Play coming in from Fellow.
Hold on, Fellow's moving like Shotzi right now.
This play. Very mixed.
Oh, rival though, better gun.
Wow.
I mean, Fellow just slips right by that Seattle setup, and all of a sudden will look to be a very clear.
You've one earbud in the detail shop. Oh yeah, so it's probably loud in there too.
Lead starting to grow. Seattle trying to set up their break. These doors are bulletproof, nade-proof, everything proof.
Wow, all 4 for Seattle are in there, man. Couple kills though, and that's all 4 dead. Ravens looking pretty good, man. Ravens holding it through the front.
Seattle surge. We talked about it all throughout the major 3 qualifiers. They are always in the game.
Yeah, dude, did Shotzi must have been giving Clay some pointers backstage, or not Clay, Fellow.
Carolina are completely different from when they're online to on land because everyone is shooting.
Dude, they're frying, dude. Look at Ravens KDs, man. Fellow and Clay are cooking on land. It's amazing how much better Fellow and Clay are compared to online. It's actually insane.
But Clayster opens things up as 0-4, cannot get to the bottom of the pool. Hook trying to do
Hook is 5 and 11.
side, and with support from Brezzy, Seattle will get themselves a little bit early time.
Yeah,
there we go.
Hook's just trying to swim as fast as he possibly can with that Renetti in hand. But they have withstood the pressure early on from Carolina.
Come on, Hook. Get active, brother. Get active.
Have to work their way
Hook
back
loves
into
this pool
HP.
too, man. He loves this
with
shit.
That double and a pinch coming in from Grin. This is the opportunity.
And he has got a really solid read, just waiting for contact.
Oh,
he makes his
oh my God. That's 3 dead. Give them all 4.
Wants to go for it, and he does clear a little bit of space. Maybe a chance to contest this back 20, but Seattle also has to worry about rotation to do.
Oh my God, the teamwork, the kills, the team shots, great. Oh man, and Gwyn's playing well. This might be over. This might be over, chat. This might be a 3-0 if Gwyn's playing like this too.
But the team finds right there from Seattle too
SMG Fellow going crazy.
Even better now for Carolina as they're the team initially in it, but a couple gunfights going mixed either opposing way. At least Carolina have more bodies around this side of the map.
And these last 4 lives for Gwyn, he has come all
yeah, dude, Hook was insane at one point last year. Him and Shotzi were by far the best SMG duo in like Major 2 last year. But it happens, bro. You know, maybe it's just not his game. Oh, Gwyn with 3.
I hear you. I'll help you, DJ.
Gwyn's double positive.
I needed your mid. No. I'm on new. No, behind us, blue. I have your blue push, dead. I'm on new right now. DJ. You don't have to. I spawn people. Blue and DJ, both sides, guys. I'm playing this over.
Oh my God, big win out of Hoop.
One shot at a time. No, behind me lobby. 0-4 old. We're missing 2. Brezzy and
I'm making sure they don't hit our blue.
Everyone's negative on Surge and everyone's positive on Ravens. That's not a recipe for success in a hard point.
I'm helping you, old.
But once again, Seattle's teamwork keeps them in games, chat. It does. I mean, they're slowly losing their chance here. Ravens are playing really well, but Seattle can go negative and still win hard points, which is insane.
Right side, one shot. Dead.
Nice. I have a choke.
I have shallow. I have off shallow.
One's open the front.
I have shallow. I have shallow. Okay, I have shallow.
No, we're good. Just team shot. We're good.
Keep shotting.
Dead. Behind us, you. Amp run, there's you. All good. Flip this huge here. Nice, bro.
Oh my God, why did Seattle flip?
I'm gonna go deep right.
I'm playing this, bro. One's blue, one is blue. You got blue. The other guy's side red.
Why did Ravens flip? Or not Ravens. Why did Surge flip? They just broke the hill with 25 seconds left and let Ravens get punched through new.
The Surge have to win this rotation.
Oh yeah, you have to, but you're already going to be late to the party because Carolina have
good comms out of Ravens, man. A lot of I'm watching this, I'm holding this, which is what you want to hear.
Taking control of that middle map, just giving all the comms. And this is the only
Enlightens, I agree. I got Ravens top 4, so we'll see.
This is some good time there at that P2, but 3 kills in favor of the Seattle Surge.
Hoop or 0-4 have to get active here, man. One of those subs has to turn up.
All 4 dead. You have a chance to zone off the front wall, also keeping your eyes on mid-map. A chance here for Seattle to dig into
good break out of Seattle though here. They need this time if you're Seattle. But number 8 got through. Clayster making the play again, dude. Clayster has made some huge rotation plays.
Good for the first. Trying to tally up the second, waiting for TJ to come through, and the teamwork.
Oh my God, the teamwork is so good.
Looking to close the map out on rotation.
Oh my God. The teamwork is so good.
To make some plays, he's hitting a rounds winning some insane gunfights. And that's why Carolina fan themselves up by currently
and then they get rotations for new again. Have Ravens won like every rotation? Holy shit.
Over towards B4. Routes now have to be hit.
Oh man, Gwyn is 27 and 15. Fellow is 24 and 15.
But Felony gets a read on it. Just can't let this guy finesse a little bit more.
Absolutely the case against Seattle. They've played this map a ton in this
Brezzy with 2.
Their breaking percentage has been great.
That's 4 dead. That's a good 4 dead for Seattle.
They secure breakthrough security very cleanly.
You would not be mad if Ravens win the major? Dude, I don't think anyone would be mad if Ravens won the major.
Yeah, they need to find a break.
How could you? How could you be mad if Ravens won the major? And Fellow with 2. Brezzy with 2, and Gwyn comes right back. He's gonna get shot in the back. Bang. 24 and 24 out of Brezzy. Only 12 seconds in the hill, but he's getting kills.
Some of this time, you cannot allow Carolina to get to that 240 mark.
That's 3 dead. That's 4 dead. Oh man.
It's gonna get to 240 for Carolina.
Seattle on the row though. Seattle on the row. This is pretty much chalk for Seattle, dude.
The only player here now.
Ravens need 10 points, 9 points.
The troops are here to assist them. It's gonna turn into a 3v3 battle for this rotation.
This has got to be chalk. There's no way.
Number 1, kills going back and forth. You still have to locate where the hell the swimmer is in this pool hill. And Gwyn's just finessing with that.
Oh my god, he's so much better.
It's only 8 seconds till they take map 1.
But Seattle able to get the reinforcements here quickly. 3 players now surround the hard point. TJ, the rest of Carolina trying to work through the backside.
Dude, Fellow is going crazy.
Shots good for the first, but
Fellow and Gwyn both have 30, chat. Jesus Christ.
They need though. Clayster still just trying to find Huku. Pops himself up. Abuza the last one.
The teamwork is incredible. The amount of team shots they put in is insane.
And maybe a chance to see another hill, but you have to still commit here for Seattle.
Yeah, .4 has got to turn up here, bro.
Only need 5 seconds. You have to put all your reinforcements on this side of the map, and so far,
I mean, Ravens win it on P1 here.
It's now with only 10 seconds remaining here at P5. It's all about this rotation over towards
big first kill though.
Going to lose that initial fight, but it's all about this one wave of kills. Whoever comes out on top.
Oh man, and that's gonna do it. That's all 4 dead. And map 1 goes to the Ravens. Map 1 goes to the Ravens. Dude, they fried. Holy shit, they fried.
And that's how you keep that hard point streak going. That's now 3 in a row for Carolina. They were struggling all of online.
Jesus Christ.
This is something different about when they hit that main stage.
All right, man.
Felony again with an
Seattle though, they got kind of slammed in the slaying department, and they still only lost by like 50. So somehow they keep this shit close, man. Yo, what's good, MC? How we doing, man?
Everyone is negative, and you only lose this game by 40 points. When we talk
double neg out of 04.
Always in the game, but if we can
negative out of everybody else. 32 out of Fellow, 31 out of Gwyn. Damn, dude, damn. He's with 2 minutes in the hill doing what he needs to do.
Yeah,
holy shit,
point,
dude.
Right? I mean, for
they
Seattle,
just slammed.
Has really turned a corner in this stage.
We need 10 from Abuza in the SND. Yeah, 20 out of Abuza there is not great.
But rotationally, they're still the last ones there almost every single time. And this
nah, bro.
really does
Fellow might be the best LAN player in the game, bro. What the hell? Felony might be the best LAN player in the game. Dude, online, you were lucky if Fellow got a 0.8. On LAN, he's not dropping lower than a 1.3. Like, what is that? How does that work? How does that make any sense? They outslayed him by 31 kills. I don't know if you guys can see that because my camera's in the way. They outslayed them by 31 kills in that map. Holy shit.
Versus teams like Carolina who play those fundamental situations correctly.
Yeah, no, you can't look at kills in Seattle, but also, like, if they got more kills, maybe they'd win more often.
But I'm hitting the proper routes.
But it just shows how good their teamwork is, that they can keep it close or even win hard points with getting outplayed.
Carolina are going to find a lot of success in HP.
And they're just vibing. I mean,
top 4 Ravens, chat. Top 4 Ravens. Are we feeling it? Are we feeling top 4 Ravens?
From the second, wait for my teammate to get here so we can teamwork something. Saw it from Clayster's POV a number of times. Gwyn was the guy often there second, and he was right there to pick up on where exactly the Seattle Surge members were. And that's what we did not see from Gwyn yesterday. So if he's playing like this, wow, watch out for these boys today.
And it's good that Gwyn has all these.
You're hopping in the bandwagon? Let's go. Let's go. Everyone on the Ravens wagon, chat. Everyone on. All aboard. Let's go.
How much of a value you're your life is in certain situations.
Like I said yesterday,
So
thieves
today,
are out. I'm
the
rooting for
difference from
Ravens.
yesterday is that he was going out there,
So this is
really
looking
getting
good
those
for me. I'm a
gunfight
Ravens
wins,
fan
but he's
today,
getting
chat.
everybody one shot. That was setting up
I'm
all
a
the
Ravens
other
fan
players.
today.
Today, playing your life,
Tons of Ultra fans cheering for Ravens. Dude, exactly. I mean, anyone who's a fan of another team, for the most part, is going to root for Ravens in this series.
Pretty much Carolina holding control of this
Hook needs to
map from
hang it
start
up.
to
Oh,
finish.
sorry, Hook.
And here's where the better news comes out for Royal
Sorry,
Ravens
brother.
fans. You're going to a Rio Search and Destroy. You've played it a ton, and on top of that, it's looked real good. Their dual percentage is great. Their conversion percentage is great. Their retake percentage is great. I mean, they're just doing it all.
And now we get to go to a Rio SND where the Ravens are 4-0.
On the bottom of their belts, and you are feeling super
Ravens are
confident going into
undefeated
this
on
Rio
Rio
Search and Destroy with
SND. What are
everything that
Seattle?
your team does well. On the opposing side,
Seattle has
Seattle,
not
they
played
have
Rio
yet to play
SND
this
a
map.
single
It's a
time
huge
this
advantage that
season.
Rio's been in this play, in the
Oh,
map pool,
man.
and they have yet to
Why are
even
they
test
playing
the water,
Ravens
so
on
hopefully the
Rio
practice has
SND?
been on their back
They haven't
end
played it
because you're
once.
gonna need those
They must be really good at
On
this
the
in
other side,
practice,
this
and they're
is
trying to
where
catch
things
them
have
off
really
guard.
baffled for the Seattle team, which we often
There's no
regard
way
as
in a
the best
loser's
search
bracket
and destroy
matchup
team
you let a
top
team
of the
play
first
their
two
best
stages, but that is not
SND
the
map that
case.
you
A
haven't
lot of
played
it has come
once.
off of
They
the lack of
Surge have to be
objective
secretly
focus.
good
You
at
saw the
this.
stats there. Retake percentage not high, and on top of that, their post-plant win percentage is also very low.
They gotta
which
be
is
secretly
so
good at
baffling
this.
considering that was one of their main sources of success when they were playing with players like Illy.
And now they just have to figure it out. And at least the good thing for us is that we had the ability to cast all throughout challenges at Major 2.
Oh, man. Chat, what's your prediction? I'm going Ravens 6-3. That's my prediction for this one. What are we thinking? Maybe Surge has something surprising to show us, but I don't know, dude. Ravens are flying right now.
Two of the fastest players in the entire league, so they're going to try to set that pace early on.
Ravens are looking insane right now. I have a feeling Hook and 04 are just going to be going crazy, and they're just gonna run into ADS of fellow and play over and over.
But the thing about it is, even if they're not finding the opening duel win, they're quickly trading it because they're playing.
Clay has a 2.0 in
almost
SND
every
this major.
single time. So we'll see if that creativity.
You hope
and
New
those
York
mid-round adaptations
knock FAZE the
continue to stay
losers. Dude, I
strong,
think
or
every
can
OPTIC
Seattle
fan
find a way to
hope
get
New
their
York
first
knock
surge
FAZE the
win
losers.
on the weekend? They'll start off on offense, and there's all eyes and nades set up towards this 8 hit.
And Gwyn already puts himself in a great position. No attacks are going to hit him, so he's going to be able to find that free first blood. Potentially going to find
Gwyn. Oh, he ran out of bullets.
He runs out of bullets, but the reinforcements are here. It's still Carolina in the man advantage.
Hook does get out of dodge, though. Gives him
Hook
a
got
chance
away, and they don't
to
know where he
reset
is.
into
So
1v2.
can
And he
Hook
has
win a
the
1v2
information
versus
that both
TJ
Ravens
Clay?
that
Who
are still
knows?
alive have rotated in towards A. That late smoke, maybe a bit of doubt in terms of if the Ravens knew that.
This is
Hook
a
had
tough
gotten
win
out
here
or
for
not.
Hook.
So now it's just down to teamworking him together. No utility here. Hook.
Did they see him? He hopped. TJ's on bomb.
You sneaky devil. Does Hook even
Yeah,
get a chance
that's
to take a look
round.
at it? Nope, sure won't.
Good
TJ
play out of
just
Clay.
sticks it, and there's that
Good
post-play
plays out of the
percentage that
Ravens, man.
Seattle's been struggling with.
Hop bomb
just
and just
no
have him look
personnel.
over.
Like
If
Clay
Hook would have
Surge and
peeked
Hook
the
have won a
Eskies, he would have
world
killed
championship
TJ off bomb,
together.
I
You know
think.
that
But
Hook is most likely not going to check that instant
yeah, dude, if he would have
bomb
peeked
defuse.
Eskies, he would have had it.
So you send TJ to complete-
Bad timing for Hook. He checked the bomb defuse like literally 2 seconds before TJ hopped it.
bomb site to keep their teammate alive, and that leads to Carolina taking the first.
Clean stuff so far, without question.
Great play. Yeah, they knew he was over there.
This Seattle team, they've been playing with some speed.
They didn't even
Surge.
check
Just
bridge,
doesn't
which is
quite work
interesting.
out.
I guess
think
it
a
was
lot of
just
that
an
is, again,
intuition
benefit
play.
to TJ just kind of
It's a
spamming
confidence,
through
you
the
know what I'm
smoke,
saying?
getting a couple hit
Gotta play with that
markers.
confidence.
Alerts Gwyn that there is some danger nearby. Seattle setting up a bit of a 3-1 split. Lots of focus over the middle of the map for them, and they are giving a lot of space here at A. Hook will watch it from the cross, but for the Ravens, they've got Nate set
Oh,
up for
Hook,
this
heads
already.
up.
Yeah, this is a fill
We'll see ya.
defensive setup.
Ooh,
right
how is he alive?
Hook getting back down from that position. You're now going to put all of Seattle Surge in the mind games where they're thinking that pressure is going to be over towards A, and you can
Good,
see it on the mini-map.
great double
Carolina
nades
have
to
taken
then
top
rotate.
mid. The bomb is going down. It's a
Ravens
44
playing
now on the
clinical right
retake.
now, dude.
And
Holy.
going to be the first contest towards bridge side. Gwyn
Oh.
not expecting him so quickly. Shots are good. Kills are in. 4v3 situation.
I
now
love
for
this out of
retake.
Clay.
TJ trying to hold top side.
I
of
love
skis.
this play out of Clay.
On the way,
They
though,
throw
from
the
Clay
smoke
to
down, and
Maverik.
you just
Clear
hit,
everything
you
from the
just
back,
flank
but
around them.
That Seattle's playing this largely through mid. Pinstripe goes to Killfeed, just down to Clay. 1v2 situation, and Hook beats
All
him
right.
on top of Eskies.
Good retake out of Surge.
Yeah, that's good stuff right there from Seattle. To be late to the party, but hit the
Good
proper routes,
retake
win
out of
some
Surge.
Clutch one-on-one gunfights to successfully retake over towards that B site. Carolina are unbelievable in the post.
God, our Rex would do better than Brezzy. Dude, Brezzy's actually been kind of good.
First repetition for Seattle.
Brezzy's actually been kind of good
Yeah,
recently.
and again, like you mentioned, the
Oh,
mind games.
Brezzy's been better. I don't know if I'd say he's been good. He's been better.
Second guessing where Seattle don't fully commit to getting onto A, and maybe that late call was enough to get them a little bit closer towards being able to contest that post-plant setup. So, wow. I mean, quick aggression coming out for both teams so far. Seattle next look.
Ravens take SND. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're all saying, Bob. I think we're all agreeing with Ravens that he just slapped 04 in the back of the head with his trophy system.
Stuns locking him in place, cooking one up. Gwyn in the corner just pre-fires him out. And first blood tallied for the Ravens. Hook trying to follow.
Hook, too aggro, Hook, too aggro.
Yeah, big play right there to Clay to put himself in a position to find that trade.
Dude, the tank on high rise actually probably does have more kills than God RX. I don't know if you know that for sure, but it probably does.
Right to him. Everyone right aggressive up through the middle of the map. They're trying to isolate onto a Boozer.
Yep.
Bomb's down, actually.
This is, again, that situation.
Oh, man.
Numbers. Let's just use that. Isolate, play the 2v1. And now it's even better, a 1v3. Brezzy, bomb in hand, has a chance to maybe extend the play if he can find a way to plant.
He saw him.
There's so much question in terms of where did that push through go? He has no idea where the Ravens are.
He's dead. We'll see you later, Brezzy.
So he gives the comms to his teammates, and they all
pick Ravens. Coda, I think everyone's got Ravens except for like a couple people.
On the back of another first blood right there out of Gwyn. You shut down your most aggressive player in 04. You trade effectively onto Hook as well. So the last two players in Brezzy and Abuza, you know they're not going to really be setting that pace because they both run the ARs.
All right.
So you just isolate one by one, able to secure the round for Carolina.
And it's just so unpredictable. Sometimes it's three-man hit quickly on the defense.
Oh, Castor's mic just went out. What happened? Where'd the audio go?
1-2-1 split off the get-go here for Seattle. Very normal, very default. Carolina looking to go quickly. Trophy system down, nades out. Brezzy does get tagged by a stun, but
there goes Hook. Talking about being a freak on the map.
They can tally not just first, but also second blood.
Oh, that's big plays right there from Hook, and he's not slowing down.
You always pick the team you don't want to win.
Trying to locate where the last player is in TJ.
I guess it's a win-win then. Either the team you want to win wins or your pick 'em ends up being right.
Potentially he's going to take down Hook, but that's why you have the numbers advantage in favor of the Surge.
Yeah, big L. They love putting the L in CDL.
Yeah. 2 first bloods for both of these squads, and that's where we're all tied up at 2.
Yeah, really good stuff from Seattle. Perfect response put together. That quick aggression working out for both sides at the moment. So what do you find a way to kind of...
Bro, what did they do to the audio?
We've had 2 plants. Retakes have been successful both different times. Numbers have also been good at different moments in time.
Now they're
It's
echoing.
just not really finding the control around the map. It feels like it just feels like
what is going on?
Very one-dimensional as a starter.
Yeah, I feel like both of these teams are trying to find some success over at that A side.
Double L in the CDL now. Jesus Christ.
They've been shut down.
Brezzy needs to get a kill. Come on, Brezzy.
But now Seattle showing
come on, Brezzy. You need to get a kill here, man. You need to get a kill.
Gwyn is going to get a lot of info, and he potentially might give the call to TJ. You can start to work that flank.
Well, there's a question mark here, though, because that's an offensive smoke that gets tossed. So Gwyn maybe not confirm how many players are here. That's a bit of reinforcement, though, knowing that Brezzy's playing bridge side. Clayster also sees that the plant is on towards B, so the quick rotation from the Ravens defense is here.
Hook with a good nade.
Oh,
we didn't hit any shots, though.
TJ's not going to attack that angle. 04 is able to take down Clay for the first blood. So now if you're Carolina, with only 30 seconds left, you have to get a move on it. But 04,
04 making a play.
Makes plays happen, is able to take down 1.
Oh my God, but Gwyn with 2. Hook versus Gwyn.
Through smoke, 20 seconds on the clock. Gwyn, has he been seen?
Oh my God, Hook.
He was second to the
holy shit, Hook.
Takes care of Gwyn.
Oh my God, Hook is going crazy.
And this is why
he's 8 already.
Play a little bit of real because you have players
holy shit.
Pace. 04 finds a double.
Hook, I mean, he had a bad HP, so it's about time. You know, you need him to turn up.
9 players for the Surge, securing the first attacking round of this
God damn.
Match. But this one-on-one gunfight, how much HP does Hook have left? 53.
Hook, the SND Warlord. Holy.
Seattle in the advantage.
Wow. I mean, that looked like it was about to go awry very quickly. Hook saves the
day. He's going crazy right now.
He's had 8 and 3, and they've needed every bit of that to this point. Abuza,
Fellow, careful, brother. Fellow.
I don't know if he confirms that there are more Ravens players here, but it may not make a difference. 04 sees the shot.
Good play at 04.
Not able to get away with his life, but
Surge looking pretty clinical right now on this Rio.
Now Felony and Clayster left to try to clutch on up. Clay's gonna work his way back through
dude, Ravens 4-0 on this map. Surge haven't played it, but somehow, some way, somehow, some way, Seattle Surge are making a little bit of a run here.
Their rival 9 players. The fact that 04 is able to take 2 down, that's chef's kiss. But then you also allowed your other playmaker in Hook to take a lot of mid-map control, give the info to his teammates that they have to be trapped over towards that A side, and it works out to perfection. Because now they find themselves with a 2-round lead.
And for a team that has
Hook's going crazy. Hook is
they're looking pretty clean.
he's keeping them in this map right now. I mean, the rest, they're also all making plays. Like 04 is also making a few plays, but Hook has 9 already. He's 9-3. I mean, Brezi's got a donut, and he might win this map. They might win this like 6-2, and Brezi might not get a kill. Ooh, quick hit through mid here. Oh my god!
Gunfights 4 in a row, 10-3.
Oh my god, what gun is he using?
It's another first blood. It's now 5 on the map for Seattle. Trying to execute in this 3v4. You're able to get Clayster absolutely one shot, but the route being hit by 04 actually does get read by Gwyn. Now it's
oh my god, Hook!
Towards boxes is a 1v2. Oh,
nah, don't do it to him, Hook. Don't do it to him.
Oh goodness.
What?
Easy work for
What is going on?
7 in a row, 3 in the round, and now the cruise missile on a 5-2
Oh my god, he's got a
tally.
cruise. He's like 13-3.
Takeover so far in the search and destroy.
Nah. This is terrifying. When Hook is playing like this, I'm terrified.
Finding first blood with that rival 9.
Holy shit.
But that now puts Seattle.
You don't want to play against the freaking Surge when Hook's playing like this, dude. Jesus Christ.
He's able to find 2.
Nah.
Finds the final kill. That's actually the ace.
This is scary.
Cruise missile.
Brezi's gonna drop a donut for the dub, chat.
Top of this one, Seattle Surge have
it's not often you see this.
Carolina, you're forced to hit with some tempo here. You just do not want to allow a chance for Hook to get this cruise missile off and just put the series away here.
He popped Addy again. Oh no, is he hanging out with Illy?
Trying to get themselves set up around the middle of the map, opening nades, not showing too much. And the more silence there is, maybe the more doubt Seattle have in terms of where is this hit actually coming from. But,
Brother, why are we challenging Hoop? We lost the casters again. What? Bro, can Ravens win the round? Hook might break the kill record. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, chat, we were right by saying Seattle might be secretly nasty at this map. Holy shit. Well, that was quick. What did Hoop just drop 15? Jesus Christ.
looks very different. So, I don't know. Interesting stuff.
It's kind of scary, though, if you're Carolina there, because this was a strong map for you. This was your map pick in that map number 2. Now, we are guaranteed going to that map number 4. But
15
when you get to that
Brezi, donut for the dub.
All the way to the game 5.
Donut for the dub, chat.
Better you there. So, even though this was a turnaround series for them online in their search and destroy, because last time they played, they lost both S&Ds. Overall 8-2. But that's one that you were definitely expecting to go underneath your belt.
100%. So, it kind of feels like shoes on the
donut for the dub is insane.
Number 1, Seattle take control. Map number 2, and the interesting point, high-rise control did not look particularly great for Carolina
Holy
yesterday.
shit.
So
15 kills in 8 rounds, and Brezi didn't get a single kill. Oh my god, chat, I'm gonna hit a 2x, by the way. You guys should 2x as well if you haven't in a minute. Yeah, Rio Search might be, that literally might be Surge's secret weapon. They saved it for now, and it worked out.
With the SCUMP, the official controller.
To do what they just did to an undefeated Rio S&D team is insane.
Is doing an ultimate giveaway where
it's actually insane.
Win a chance to go to
Yo, Boog wasted all of his energy for today. Is that it? Dude, he's just chalked up.
Travel expenses.
It's just chalked up. He did too much.
Scan the QR code on the page or go to scuf.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply. The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Oh my god. How much did the Ravens beat Seattle in the first map? I think it was like 250 to 200-ish. It was like 50-ish points. Abuza needs 26 map 3. Come on, prize picks gods. Let us hit. Take Hook under on map 3. Is he gonna get cooked now? Is he gonna get absolutely cooked now? Teep, is that Toronto? Yeah, I saw it going. I saw. You got him on a discount. Oh, nice. I need 27. That might be tough. 27 in control. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Hook just went 15 and 4 or something for Tuzon. It was actually insane. Chat, I'm gonna get some more water real quick. I'll be right back.
Trophy system this time gets placed safely. On top of that, it's a 12v2. Toronto looking clear here at A, unless maybe some desperate nades land and popcorn tries to step up, and Toronto takes the round 5 offensive win.
Oh my God, Ultra.
Nero on 3 straight, he'll be holding. Get the plant down. You lost a man early. This time you're able to get the first blood. Nero going big, 5 in a row. Looking for 6, able to keep on eating. Maybe the ace, but I love this. It's all 4. Nero, a monster in that round, and he's on 7 in a row.
I mean, with the score the way it is,
Scrap with the double through the hill. Still keeps the opportunity alive for Ultra. They get all 4 dead in the feed. They are potentially going to steal map 1 right now.
but the last 8 seconds are coming through. Kleenex over the middle of the map. Oh! Works out. One more hit coming out of Stevens. Kleenex doing his namesake. Wipes up the floor in the front side of the hard point in Toronto. Turn it into a miracle. Unbelievable.
Oh, man. All right.
Welcome back.
High-rise control, man. High-rise control, chat. What are we thinking? Think it's 3-2 for whoever wins? Yeah, this might be just a defense masterclass.
A very tight hard point, and then Hook took over.
This might be a defense masterclass. I mean, we saw Ravens get 3-0'd yesterday by LAG on control, and then Seattle just haven't been great. So
you got blown out on that map in 6 to 7 minutes. That's how fast it was, and it was due to the fact that they couldn't find any success in that slaying department. And then for Seattle Surge yesterday versus Minnesota, wow, they played lights out. Abuza has really been surprising me all throughout this event because online,
take the Brezzy under. That might be a good move.
Player. He wasn't really having a lot of success, but he has been the shining light all weekend long. And then you get plays from 04 with that MCW in hand, who had that takeover moment as well yesterday. So this map number 3 is simply who can outslay the opposing team.
And for now, it doesn't really feel like we can really say for certain one side or the other, especially based on the control statistics. It's not easy to find shining moments for Seattle outside of yesterday. So it's all down to, I think you're right.
Everyone that ever teams with plays, Brian, Hoop, Danny, Nero, all fried. Yeah, dude. I mean, they all did go home, I guess. Yeah. They're all going home.
When they lose it, it feels like they're just getting absolutely.
Yeah, I can't believe they're playing this again.
Same thing every single time we watch Carolina on
they must feel like they can do it.
On the attacking side. So hopefully they're able to get a better.
They must feel like they can do it, especially versus Seattle.
So all the players don't fall, then you're put into that trap early on. But you can see already in the feed, Seattle find 3. Gwyn now simply has to play his life, but he is at least able to find 1 kill onto Abuza. Cannot make it the second, and now Carolina have to work on it.
Goodness. Okay, 04. He's walling
through the metal piping, able to find another.
Brothers turned his walls on.
What should be a safe to hide windows.
If they're not top 6, they're having to still be like 4th. They're too good, bro.
And that was, I think, the worry, I think, for a lot of Carolina fans is like, hey, we really only have 1 good control map. That gets vetoed against you. What do we do?
And it's difficult because you played Seattle 4 weeks ago. You were able to play Karachi in that series, and you blew them out the water. So Seattle Surge, they didn't want to test their map. Play an invasion. They said, no, we're going to get rid of Karachi. You're going to put the place in Carolina.
Okay, they finally got. I was just about to say this attack is not going well, but they got some kills.
High-rise. 3 kills do go in favor of them, so they're able to work out of their base.
All right, Ravens, come on.
35 seconds left. You have to earn some segments.
This hit has to find success for Carolina. The life count really isn't as bad as you would think.
Still no 3-0s at this event, chat.
Now gives an opportunity for
still no 3-0s.
Stack over this direction. 04 caught with the pistol out on sprint. So first tick gone, second on the way. Hook just trying to watch over the top of this zone, but
good stack out of Ravens.
And this 3-man stack is likely to get them an extra 60
seconds. The time is going to get extended. This has been a great play from Carolina.
Good stack out of Ravens. Great stack.
But the mid-game adjustments worked out to perfection to at least put them in a position to extend the game clock. Now you have a minute and 25 to work with.
There you go.
And you find 3 kills in the feed.
That's
This is
3.
where transition is going to come quick.
And Brezzy really can't do much besides just stay alive here. Backside Shack, you got 3 members already on the A zone.
It's another good stack. Hold on, chat.
Timing isn't in his name, and
the triple nades.
And land for Seattle clears off every single Raven, leaving Gwyn on 5 in the middle of the map, looking for
Who we
6
want?
with a
I'm rooting for
cruise
Ravens.
missile. And,
I think just about everybody's rooting for Ravens in this series.
Control the map.
That's tough right there. Carolina had a couple trophy systems. Definitely going to help them in that situation, but the nades hit for Seattle to reinforce their way back out of their base. And now Carolina now forced to work out of their spawn once again. All the kills in the feed currently in favor of the Surge, but 49 seconds left. You completed 4 segments. You can work your way out to give yourself one more opportunity. Yeah. That might be it.
We also have a 12v8 situation, so lives are starting to
Oh,
dwindle
man.
on both
Bruce
sides.
missile on 04.
Obviously more comfortable, though, for Seattle, with especially the ability for 04
Big
to
time
stay
Cruz
super
here.
close up towards the window. 7 in a row. Cruise missile had already been tallied. Looking for number 8.
Oh my God, if he would have gotten that kill.
So maybe one more chance here for the Ravens to step on.
Abuza, brother, I need you to go crazy.
Seconds remaining on the game clock. It's still 10-6 in lives remaining. But you do have a couple players from Seattle Surge still contesting behind enemy lines. Brezzy just being a nuisance, at least able to find 1 kill, but with only 10 seconds left, final push.
Yeah, it's going to be it.
And 04 just holds that front door.
4 ticks for Ravens.
Abuza waiting for someone to cross into his line of sight. Hook tested over at
Not
mid,
the worst.
That may turn the focus here for Seattle.
Wait.
The hit from Carolina starts to come from behind, but no one can get onto the zone in time. So
There goes your
4 ticks
04
of
under.
progress,
Yeah.
not the worst news for Carolina.
04
but the
under
cruise
is not
missile,
hitting
the better
now. This
news for
guy's
Seattle.
cooking.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing right there. If you're Carolina,
This guy is
successful
cooking right now.
on those segments when it looked to be dire. As they walk away with 4 in that first attacking round, but you said it perfectly, my friend. They now have to put a lot of focus on that cruise missile. As we're going to take a look at the nades being bombarded over towards this propane area. Thankfully that the propane didn't play any of an ounce there in that situation. It was just all the nades hitting.
Surge top 4 is still alive. It's never, hey, he's never dead.
A tally of 4 is where the bar is set in terms of tick progression. And really outside of the fact that 04 is 13-4, I mean, the rest of Seattle.
Yeah, Hook is 3-8. We should have the Hook under. The Hook under, Bob.
Explosion onto TJ. Follow-up elimination good from Hook. That will get them a look over towards the B zone. Fellow trying to hold on to the
Wait, the Hook under might be falling apart. The Hook under is falling apart at the seams.
Hey, with that, Seattle making progress.
My God, I jinxed these things like crazy.
Right there on full display for Surge. Abuza putting out a couple shots. He's sending Hook to close out that kill. And then they're always having crossfires around the middle of the map. First segment already complete at that B point. All of Carolina trying to attack at least through the middle of the map and through bottom blue.
Chat, let me know what you need me to jinx, bro, and I'll do it.
On that side of the map, so 3 kills in the feed for Carolina. They retake the map.
That's a bold call for the defensive retake for Carolina, but Seattle not stacking. They really get away with murder here, do the Ravens. 3 in a row, and now you've all of a sudden got Clayster all the way into office. Brezzy just has to sit here and wait. You can see Carolina already
Brezzy's waiting, but Fellow like knows he's here. Should have jinxed Miami, I know, dude.
The shutdown is good towards the spawn, but the same can be
said. To be fair, I did say Miami was playing really well, and it was going to be tough to beat them.
The players on Carolina pushed into their spawn. And now have an avenue.
Do I think Rambo doesn't get enough credit for his coaching?
30 seconds left. You have to make this push.
I mean, I don't know. Coaches don't really get a ton of credit in COD already, but also like it is kind of his coaching's fault that they were in this. They were bad in the first place. Like he had Abuza playing on an SMG. Abuza's an AR. Look at this guy. When you put him on an AR, he actually knows how to shoot his gun.
Hook, backside alley, not a clean look over towards Clayster. Numbers are still decent though. Seattle can stay on the zone thanks to 04. Second tick of progress about to be locked.
Yeah, I don't know what that cruise missile was.
Able to find the first cleanly, but 04 takes him out of commission, and there's gonna be an extra 60 seconds unless nades can land immediately. One will land, but not the second needed. So we get an extra minute of gameplay.
Yeah, you did not want that right there if you are Carolina.
All right.
Picture perfect all the way to the final.
Extra minute of gameplay, man.
But 04 again making a play happen for his team. Able to complete 3 segments so far, extending the time, but you still have one more to make up for. And look at the route being hit by who? Not a single player from Carolina.
Jinx 04. You want him to slow down? Dude, this guy 04 is frying, bro. He might break the kill record.
There's 4 dead. Hook trying to guard off the spawn. Gwyn the next one up. Hook is starting to feel it again. 4 to
oh my God. Give him more. Oh my God.
Finds the kill, but meantime, there's still a 3-man stack over towards A. Third tick of progress about to be worked on, and there is a trophy system to keep them safe.
Oh my God.
Seattle take the offense, go up 2-0.
Seattle win offense. Holy shit.
Surge. I guess the cruise missile got something done because they were able to work their way back into that B point with 20 seconds remaining, and then Once they find all
Seattle
the kills
Surge
in
are looking to
sync,
go
they
up
rotate
2-1 in this
over through
series.
the middle of the map, put themselves on that position at A. But then the play right there, the hook, the route right there at a hook to work through that underground. And Carolina just simply not accounting for him.
Map 4 is
He
Rio.
finds 5 in a
Rio
row,
HP for map 4.
keeps them in a trap by himself, and that leads to Seattle Surge walking away with the attack.
Yeah, why are Ravens playing this map?
0-4, the new guy up. That really allowed Seattle to stay alive offensively as long as they did.
Like, are Ravens just really bad at the other ones? Like,
after what was a pretty decent opening offense, you think you have the defense.
I mean, they're
locked.
6 and 7, I guess.
Now you
They
gotta win 3 rounds in a row. First
maybe they
blood
think
good
they
for
should have a
Abuza.
chance. I
Hook on
don't
the
know.
top heli. Has fellow trapped in a corner. Follow up. Clayster can't quite lock down Hook on the route back through, but the trades are decent. Not a full spawn trap, but still Seattle putting out a bit of punish over to the windows of Carolina.
And it's very difficult to work out of your spawn. At least you do have one player in Gwyn trying to finesse through bottom pit. Finds a kill onto Abuza. Now is setting up that pinch over towards the B Street side, but the rest of the teammates still having a hard time and working out of their spawn.
It's just these solo missions that we're starting to see from Carolina.
04 hasn't gotten a kill since I said he was crying, by the way. My jinx really does work.
I mean, he is shooting, and he is shooting straight, my
This is
friends.
an AR map and
Pistol
should
out
help
for now.
play in
Help is
fellow.
on the way.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Carolinas don't have much to work with.
this is just a. I don't. This map requires.
Time we watch Carolina on
It
this
requires a lot of kills because
But now with your backs against the wall with
there's
only
just so
29
many like
seconds remaining,
nades and
Fellow
people
with
just
a
always
big one-on-one
pushing. Like you
gunfight
you
to
really
keep
gotta
the
go
clock
4 dead
closed
and
at
take
least stalls
space.
time for his teammates to work over towards that B point. First segment already gonna be complete, but here come the attacks from Seattle.
Gwyn mid-map, make sure that Who can't find the contest.
They should
Making
cap
some
this
progress,
B zone,
looking to
I
be
think.
locked. 04 also traded out. Ragdoll effect had Gwyn tweaking for a moment, but everything's all good as he finds the.
Yeah, they're gonna cap B.
And now an extra 60 gonna get.
Never mind it. Okay, yeah, they are. They are. All right.
Contest, but doesn't find much.
Clay's going. Clay's on a 5. Hold on. Get Clay a streak.
Hook the only one standing, but does find the
Get
transition.
Clay a streak.
17 plays 15.
Yeah, it's a big one-on-one gunfight. He's able to find a second as well onto TJ. So Clayster on 5 in a row. Has to be super patient in this moment because a cruise missile can be the difference.
Oh my God, Hook is the GOAT. Dude, remember when Hook was like 3 and 9, and now he's 20 and 16?
And they've gotten through heli. Yeah, Hook is back in your spawn again. This is taking too much time for Clay to find kill number 6.
Ravens have wasted so much time, bro.
Lots of hit markers, no kills. Off the reload, no one looking to trade out Clay for now, with a couple of kills for Carolina.
Oh, what's good? Whoop.
Back onto the zone to pause the clock at 49.
Yeah, pause the game clock.
Dude, Ravens are wasting way too much time, man. Yeah, get in there.
At least the teammates are shooting a little
Get
bit
those kills. Where's Clay, bro? Clay, kill somebody.
You do have one player already contesting at that B point in Hook. He's at least able to find one. That first segment being done. Second segment already complete as well.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, teamwork's good. They're gonna win this as long as they kill Abuza. He got on. Oh, they're getting the kills. Oh, they're getting the kills. Oh my God. Oh my God. 6v7. Abuza just made the play.
Absolutely one shot, but playing his life was more valuable in that
situation. Oh my God, Abuza just made the play, and they're dying. They were up lives too. Okay, wait, Clay with 2. Clay with 2. You gotta read Hook here. He read him. 04's gotta go big.
04 the next man up. No trophies down here for Seattle, but he's got to find the kills to find him quickly.
Oh!
The pistol works out. 2v2.
2v2. 20 seconds. Wait, this is crazy.
To find a way to get in. Brezzy tagged.
Wayne gets 1, and they win it by kills. All right, that's 1, chat. Hold on, it's not over. It's not over.
Do not find any success on the attacking side, but they always keep the kills pretty close. And that's the way that they were able to find success here in this round.
Holy shit, Clayster, man. Dude, Clay took over in that round there, man. Look at him, look at him.
If you are Carolina, potential shutout.
Clay took the fuck over. Holy shit.
And the thing about it was, you got to remember, their defense was so close to locking in that first round until a couple, again, late heroics come out of Seattle.
Fellows 14 and 21, which isn't ideal right now, but
avoid that round 5.
Okay.
2-2 split off for the Surge on his
quick
offensive
A
look.
hit.
04 trying to play from heli. Quick contest.
Oh
to
no.
move them over towards the
Okay,
A
good
zone,
trade.
but he
Good
only
trade.
finds 1. And meanwhile, you still have TJ locking down B alley.
But it's good trades around the middle of the map, and Gwyn
lot of
simply
trades. A lot of
playing his
trades.
life in that scenario. keeps Carolina in the man advantage.
If Ravens have a really good defense here, they can get defense for round 5 and win this map for sure. If they really do some lockdown D here and don't let them cat B, or even you can even let them cat B, but you just got to win on kills. Which I don't know if you'd be winning on kills right now because fellows get fried.
Over towards it. A couple of crossfire shots also in play here for Surge.
But do not let them cap the A, dude. Do not let them cap A, brother.
First one good, second one easy. Last player left is Brezzy on the zone. Pistol
okay, Teach with 3, but they got to tick on A. Hold on. Fellows in their spawn.
Works his way out through bottom blue. Single-handedly shuts down that pressure over at that A
point. No.
And now you're just trying to be up in their face, making it way more difficult for them to work their way out of spawn.
Careful play.
And that's how
TJ and Gwyn are on the overlook, though.
You look like you were dominating in this map, but Carolina have found new life.
It's been mixy. It's been tight in the first 3 rounds.
This would be huge if Teej is going crazy. This would be huge if they could win this.
Clay also trying to build up a little bit more success through this B lane. Hook tries to hit that same route. This time it does get shut down. 18 seconds on the clock. Seattle have to go.
Come on, Ravens. You need this, man. Oh, Ravens got hella lives, too.
B Street control. You do have a crossfire set up here from the Carolina Ravens, making sure that they cannot work their way into the objective. But here goes the Chow. TJ
man.
And I don't know if it's going to be enough time for them to even get to one of these.
Round 5. And Ravens are going to have defense.
All the way back.
Do Seattle Surge get the round 5 offensive superpowers, or are Ravens just locked in?
Process right now if you're a Carolina Royal Raven, because it looked like it was starting to get a little out of hand. A couple of really tight moments go the way of Seattle, but you trust the fact that our offense is fine, our defense is fine. One mistake, that's all that was, boys. Trust it. And now you.
Oh man. Surge really about to throw the 2-0 lead? Are they about to get reverse swept on the frickin' on the high rise? But yeah, the round 5 superpowers are real, man. Especially on Invasion. This map is easier to win offense.
Strong even to the final 20 seconds, because that's all it took for Seattle Surge to find an opportunity.
All right, man. Abuza, I need you to get kills, but I want you to lose the round. You understand?
A big map for both of these teams to take advantage in this series. Seattle Surge rallying all the troops over towards the B Street. They find that opening kill, so now they can work their way up that side of the map.
Yeah, Gwyn able to at least take down one more. Information for Clay. Easy 4th elimination.
Clay, look left.
Hook also may have been
nice.
Bottom side.
They know Hook is there. Ooh. There's the trade though. Nice.
From TJ eliminates the threat. Everything goes
Okay.
back to neutral.
TJ is going for 30 easy.
Over towards that helipad side, but TJ gets the info, not able to find that kill though.
Gwyn takes revenge on the team that he was hostage. Yeah, dude, Seattle held Gwyn hostage all of last year, man. Gwyn wants his revenge. Okay, never mind. Abuza just shit on him.
All of Carolina stuck in the back of their base.
Starting to get staggered as well. That's the issue.
Okay, Ravens, don't panic. Do not panic.
And 0-4 stacked. Abuza, meanwhile, over on the A zone, changing the focus for Carolina to have to take care of them.
That's going to be big. 2 minutes. 2 minutes and 4 more lives right now. Hold on.
Yeah,
it's a big kill right
Hold
there for
on.
Carolina, because they knew we take.
First bloods are only counted in SND. That they don't count them in. I don't think there anything else. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's only SND. It's the only thing we talk about first bloods.
Free first blood there for Brezzy. As now they work their way over towards that A objective. You do have a route being hit by Gwyn, but you eventually got to get in that play. First segment about to be done.
Oh, Brezzy overheated. Why did Brezzy overheat like that? I mean, I'm cool with it, but why did he do that?
In form of Hook, plus now 0-4 stacking. Second tick of progress looking decent. Abuza, naded, stunned. Doesn't make much of a difference. He heals.
They got 2 ticks on A.
Still alive on the point. Brezzy trying to get there to help out. Trains are decent though. Carolina
okay, Ravens hold strong, but they're down 4 lives.
2 ticks are already gone. There's still a minute 30 on the clock.
Just gotta hold strong.
Hold on, Ravens. Hold the fuck on.
Map control to try to keep Seattle Surge.
You do not want to go down here if you're Ravens, man. You really don't. I don't want to go. I would not want to go game 5 with Seattle Surge, honestly. Their SND looks so sound.
So still Seattle Surge just finessing with their life, creating opportunities.
Fred comes out.
Oh, big win.
Gunfight win.
Big win at 0-4.
Bottom side at blue, but you have to worry about Abuza watching this cross from top.
0-4 is on 30. Teej is on 30. Clay is gonna hit 30. I mean, Hook might hit 30. 0-4 with 2. And they got the kill off the site though. That's it. That's game. That's game. It's over. That's the game. Damn. Seattle Surge round 5 superpowers.
Just pushing right up the middle of the map, and he's able to find 3 in the feed. It's the same exact way he was able to get it done versus Minnesota. Just pop-off moment after pop-off moment. Carolina started to show some life, but you could tell once they went 4 dead, it was very difficult for them to work out of their spawn. Like, because at that point, you're going 1 by 1. Seattle have a lot of map control. They were slowly picking you apart.
Map 5 is 6-star.
Insane gunfights with that MC.
We got to go Rio HP first, though. We got to go Rio HP first.
Carolina any breathing room to try to set up properly on that defensive side.
Wow. Seattle's offense continues to find ways to impress.
0-4 with 35, man.
31 with 6K damage, essentially, but it's 0-4, 35 and 30.
Big plays at 0-4. Huge plays big at 0-4.
No one even holding the candle to that in the server.
What's good, Slayer?
Another stellar performance from one of the
last time they played Seattle won. Yeah, map 5, dude, map 5 is scary for Ravens, man. But one map at a time. They gotta win. They gotta win HP on Rio. Rio HP records. Seattle are 0-3 on Rio HP, and Ravens are 2-7. So both of these teams are not really good at Rio. So this is gonna be interesting.
With the mindset that he's had, that's what makes him such a difficult player to shut down, because he had such a great start off the rip. You get into this defensive round where Boozer is able to.
This is going to be interesting,
at least finesse a little bit longer, but Carolina still walk away on top.
No one's really favored in this next map.
Slow start for the Ravens. Potentially, a couple players were on 5 streaks here and there. Could never earn that cruise missile. You saw Clayster pay for it for about 30
Abuza and Fellow hit. Hell yeah, really?
Just Seattle Surge. We always talk about how fast they are.
Thank God that's true.
When Hook's using that AR, he still plays with like it's a rival 9 in hand, and it's the same thing with 0-4. They're just always in your face, and that was very difficult for Carolina to handle.
Yeah, that tempo switch is
holy shit, Abuza at 53. That's hell yeah. And Fellow at 57. Easy. 2 prize picks in, chat.
So again, you've got an opportunity.
Map records, Seattle are 0-3 and Ravens are 2-7.
You know, the map 5 doesn't look too bad for you if we eventually get to
Gwyn Masterclass, dude, Garrett, I hope so. Dude, Gwyn versus Gwyn, and it's gonna be an SMG battle here, man. On Rio, 0-4 and Hook, Gwyn and Siege. Who's gonna come out on top?
Played that map 1 time as a roster. They lost by 3 points versus LAT when they were in the lead a majority of that entire map. It just came down to the final moments at P5 to P1 chain where they were just going.
All right, dude, Seattle Surge looking good, man. Seattle Surge are looking good. You can't ever count these guys out. You cannot count these guys out
all season long.
Yeah, it's just one of those things that, again, rotationally they've gotten a lot better from what they were, but some of those stats get watered down off of this map pool in particular. So, yeah, it does feel like a lot of the focus here is going to go towards who can control the tempo.
Dude, Random, you're down bad, brother. I'm sorry. I feel you, though.
Do we need the ARs to lock things down, open up routes for those SMGs to really over-embellish?
Okay. Honestly, though, Ravens' hardpoint has been insane on land. Fellow's got like a frickin' 1.5 on land hardpoint right now, so I would expect a Tyler Fellow masterclass, low-key.
Has been through Felony and Clayster.
Hardpoint metrics are not really good for either team, but Fellow's going to go crazy. So I feel like we're going to see 5. Actually, I don't think we're going to see 5. Let me jinx that.
They are playing a lot better in this environment. And for Seattle Surge, they're kind of up in the air in both categories.
Yeah, and you know, the thing that's, you know, doesn't really show itself in these metrics is the fact that Carolina, again, their most improved mode this stage has been their hard point.
Yeah.
And it's come by
Wish Miami was playing subliners tomorrow instead of OPTIC or Ultra. Miami subliners would be fun.
So that, you know, again, is getting better. It's getting better, but there is still a bit of a disparity, especially for the Seattle camp, in terms of making sure this is a lockdown mode.
You don't think these matches will matter anyway? No one but the top 4 will win events? Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, this doesn't necessarily matter, but this is good for CDL points, man. Like, even if you have no faith you're gonna win the event, this is really good for CDL points. Oh yeah, I'll hit a 2x, chat. You guys should 2x as well. Good shout, Random. Good shout. And the extra money, yeah. Top 6 versus top 8 is some extra cash too, but you really want the CDL points.
Here we go. Carolina backs against the wall. Have to win this map right.
There you go. Teej gets first blood. Oh yeah, it's over. It's over. Okay, wait. Fellow just team killed and then got killed. Never mind.
Very significant gunfight towards Squid. Not going to work out. Clayster pushes forward, and the teamwork is decent. Brezzy working on an early route here. may get a bit
Yeah,
behind
low-key,
Carolina.
maybe for
First of all,
champs,
good
what they
transfer
should do
better.
is instead of
Now it's
only
just down
8
to
teams
finding where the
making
last
it,
one is,
the
front
top
fella.
4
Yeah,
teams get buys, and the bottom 8 teams battle it out to see who plays, or like to see who makes it into the next round. So then everyone will make champs. But I also kind of like the way that you have to fight to make champs. It makes it kind of interesting down the stretch.
Even when they spawned out, they find all the kills at the right time to take the spawns right on back for that B2. Final 10 potentially going to be theirs, but Seattle giving it one more push.
And that was something we saw in map number 1 as well. Carolina just taking advantage of the split spawn situation.
We'll see. We'll see who's gonna go crazy here. Oh, big 2 out of Gwyn.
Another double just as soon as Seattle tries to open things up from this backside patio. Abuza deals with 1, but can't do anything
We'll
further.
see. Hook is gonna start out like 0-5, and then he's gonna be like 10-5 before you know
In
it.
this situation, unfortunately, he's not able to win that gunfight versus Gwyn. But it allows
Yeah,
your
just
team
top
to
8 again for
potentially
champ.
work their way up through the front, but
Bottom
Glacier
4 do
the
not
Fat is able to
qualify.
cut down 2. That first push gets shut down, and now with only 40 seconds left, Seattle Surge know that they cannot give up all of this time, and already a step ahead is Gwyn. Here comes that pinch.
It's getting slowed down, not just by Gwyn on the pinch, but also the players from the front, although Glaciers now the last one.
Oh, that's a
left,
big
and
4
Seattle's
dead.
dealt
Good
with that
break through the
absolutely
front.
perfectly.
That's a
So
good
again,
break.
the
They needed that. They
statistics
did not want
continue
Ravens to
build
get
on
another
what
20
looked to be
points.
Great setups with their opponents in control, but it's Hook, the main muse for how this all comes through. 4 in a row, make it 5.
Oh, look at that. Hook 5 in a row. What was I talking about?
Clayster already cutting his losses, hitting the super deep route over through the bridge side to
Play on
potentially
row,
win
though.
A couple gunfights off the rotation. He's
Dude,
able to find
Clayster's been
Abuza.
rotating like 20 seconds, 25 seconds early in every map, which is really nice, but also he might start getting like red, you know what I mean? They might start reading that.
But Carolina do the fundamental part correctly, and they're here first.
04 did that glass break signal to TJ that there's someone nearby. He's on the hunt looking for it. First shots are good, and the hit from the front also gets completely canceled out. Brezzy, last one left over towards bridge side, gets 1, but really it's kind of a moot point. Carolina looking good in firm control of this hold.
Yeah, it's just another situation where the final player gets 1 kill, but you have to wait for the rest of the troops because you cannot try to Superman your way into the HP, and that's all the kills in the feed in favor of Carolina. Felony's usually having a lot of success with that MCW, but
Abuza gonna look good in the Boston Priest uniform next year. You think he's going to Boston?
SCRAPTIME also looking decent. Seattle working on trying
Maybe,
to play for garage
maybe.
control. TJ in trouble.
This goes 5. Who's winning? I mean, Surge are probably the better 6-star SMD team,
number
right?
6 before being traded. So Cruz now tallied, but Carolina gonna be late to rotation here to 4.
Yeah, it's gonna be a one-on-one though between Clay and Brezzy, and Clayster's able to win it. Now the reinforcements are here.
Yeah, that's probably a good guess, Garrett, honestly. But it's so close in the standings, dude, that literally anybody could not make champs outside the top 4.
Even though Seattle Surge have those back spawns, you got to think with Felony having that cruise missile might be a potential hit to invest it here.
Yeah,
Cruise missile on Fellow. Dude, this guy Fellow is so good at hardpoint on land. I don't understand.
04 trying to hit her out. That gets shut down. Now the awareness in terms of where the rest of the Surge are positioned will be known. TJ MCW in hand.
Good cruise usage. Wait, Abuza got 2 though. Abuza gets 3. Good cruise usage, but then Abuza kills 3 of them.
The quick recovery from the Surge looking decent.
Oh man. Well, not the best cruise usage actually. Unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
That's the cruise missile. You find a couple kills early on, but Abuza gives Seattle another opportunity on working their break back.
Who can 04 are getting cooked right now?
So they're still neck and neck in this game, going to put themselves down by 20. But off the rotation again, Carolina are going to be here first. Just got to be prepared for the pressure that Seattle Surge bring to you.
A lot of it coming from the front, but there is a hit through mid. Clayster can only find 1. Gwyn, last one standing. Knows he's got Brezzy low in front of him. Oh, the pistol for Brezzy works out beautifully. TJ trying to follow up and force this trade. Brezzy steps away for just maybe long enough to give Hook a chance, but the follow-up kills from Carolina are great. Hardpoint will go neutral, and we're still in a pretty tie game.
So a very close game. 04 at least.
This is the bang out right now. Holy shit. It's an absolute bang out.
As much as they possibly can off of this P5 HP. Abuza with the double.
Abuza is frying right now.
Onto Fellow. At least is going to put him in a position to back down.
Abuza's got a cruise too.
25 of his Surge.
Gwyn may think about this. Pistol out. Abuza sees him initially through the window, and
Jesus Christ
will put him absolutely down. So now, again, tie game essentially coming through. Clay's double allows a little bit more time to be earned here for Carolina. 04 also falls, so not only is the scrap time looking good, but with these numbers and these kills, Carolina will hold a little bit of an edge trying to rotate over to New, but who's quick to change that, opens things up for Seattle.
The fact that he's just able to
That's
walk
3 dead.
through the Eskies and win an insane gunfight.
That's
like
a big
that.
3 dead right there to get us to
Plays
P1 time here.
Out of Carolina, finding all the following kills as they get 3,
Oh!
4 in the
How does
feed in a
TJ
row.
win
Now
that?
TJ on 5.
Oh my God.
Potentially going to earn himself a cruise missile. And and you have to try to pick it up in this situation.
Oh, and he dives off the cruise.
Out of Brezzy, and here come the surge. The flank does get stalled out though, so Seattle will have to find the break.
Trades out. Seattle Surge win the trades to get some time.
For success for the surge.
Ravens still have spawns for new. Will anyone rotate over? Let's see. Clay probably. Actually, he might not though, because 6 is over there.
SMG's trying to get themselves back into the game here if you're Seattle, but largely this has been the 2 former Robobobs members that are carrying Seattle.
And you will take that though, because you know it's only a matter of time.
Oh my God.
And who get activated.
Oh my
Especially
God.
on a map like Rio, it's not about how you start.
Hook's
It's
one
about
tapping
how you
people.
finish. And at least with them playing not the best performance so
Yeah,
far,
dude,
they're
04.
still neck and neck in this
He just.
game.
I feel like he
And
just
now
gets
you have
caught
Brezzy
sprinting a
just
lot. He
solving
plays
off
really
the rotation
fast.
at the same time.
But I feel like he
Work
just
that
sprints
pitch.
forward and
Brezzy
gets
at
killed
least
a lot.
find one. Now you keep it scrappy here at P2.
Now Seattle can have the numbers to get onto the hard point here first, and with a chance for them to take the lead, a perfect time.
Yeah,
to go with
lead
Seattle
change.
Surge. Listen in.
Listen in. Here we go. Good kills out of Ravens. 6 versus 4 on rotation. This is getting dangerous for Ravens here. This is getting dangerous for Ravens. Oh no. Oh no, Ravens. Oh no. They can't get a kill. They can't get a kill. They can't get a kill. It's over. It's over. No, dude. Hook's got a cruise. Do Hook and Abuza both have cruises?
No, let me use mine. I'm using mine now. I'm using mine right now. Ready. One in you, one garage, one 2p2. Okay, one each off. I'm gonna kill the guy.
Oh, man.
Stretch from the Seattle
Dude, that was an insane stretch. They just went crazy. It ain't over, but it's getting close. Oh my God, he's the greatest. Abuza is the best player in the lobby.
He's been taking over since the beginning.
Holy shit, Abuza is the best player in the lobby. Give this man an AR and watch him work. Oh my God, they're killing them all. Oh my God, Seattle Surge are going to be top 6, chat. Seattle Surge are going to be top 6. And the Royal Ravens fall apart at the seams, bro. Holy shit, they fell apart at the seams, chat. Nobody's rotated to new. Oh, man.
They already have players off the rotation. You also have players contesting to the
Oh, man. What happened, Ravens? Oh! 0-4 with 3.
Cannot find any breathing room. Seattle Surge holding on to the HP.
Oh, no. They just fall apart. Oh, Hook from behind. Where's he going? And that's the game. Damn, man. Seattle Surge top 6, dude. Holy. We might get 0-4 versus Sib on LAN. Lil Man B. Holy shit, man.
And the way that Carolina came out to play yesterday.
Holy shit, man. Dude, the Ravens looked so good, man. They looked so good in map 1. Abuza entering Rookie of the Year conversation? Dude, low-key. Low-key. I still think there's a lot that needs to be done to take it from Gwyn. But Abuza and 0-4 are both rising up. Oh, Abuza probably maybe more low-key because he's been frying ever since he's been back on an AR.
Build momentum as the series goes on. Oh, had his moments in the control alongside Abuza, but Abuza really being that player for Surge.
Well, there goes my pick'ems for sure.
The SMGs had such a slow start.
There goes my pick'ems for sure, dude. Jesus Christ.
Team, which is a lot better off the rotations. That was the biggest thing. They played so well with that teamwork, and they led to kills, and that leads to
Rookie of the Year debate is actually going to slowly start getting interesting. Don't want to watch the rest, dude. I feel you, random. I feel you. That's how I felt when LAT lost.
Be real easy for the Seattle SMGs. So he'll finish things off 31 and
Shit,
18,
man.
21
Seattle Surge
50,
top
400
6.
damage plus a minute 27 in the hill. That is the equivalent of the COD hat trick here.
Clayster 16 and 24 in game 4.
So with that in mind,
dude, I mean they got 13 points over the entire second rotation of hills.
All of a sudden, you start to find rotation.
They literally got 13 points, bro. What are they doing?
Plus now extra killing potential. These guys are looking for real.
That's all it comes down
what
to.
happened, Ravens? Oh, man.
Aspect. Always thinking about that objective. Always trying to figure out how
New York's going to beat FaZe? Yeah, I mean, shit. Anything's possible, but especially with that map set, it ain't looking good.
You cannot understand what they like to play. They're great at hard.
Damn.
They figured out what
who do we got on stage? Is that Abuza? I think it's Abuza on stage.
Well, maybe there's just something in the water here in Toronto because Abuza was a Challengers champion here last year, and now he's on stage with
wow, Abuza won Challengers champs there last year. Hold on.
Thank you so much, Study. Toronto, give it up for the Seattle Surge as the storm continues to brew. Building up momentum throughout the day. Abuza, how does it feel to get this win here?
Rip play.
I mean, it feels good, of course. Like, it's a good feeling to be on the stage and playing good. So, yeah, it's good.
Definitely are playing good. And, you know, one thing I noticed about you guys, you've been more consistent. What is contributing to that consistency that I'm seeing here on the Seattle Surge for you to pull out these big maps?
I mean, it's pretty simple. We just, like, work so hard, like, every day. So there is no secret, you know.
No secret, just hard work,
one
man.
Of the secrets is you. You played absolutely phenomenal in this series of
no
Abuza,
secrets.
But talk to me about your teammates, and what do you want to say about their performances here?
I mean, they're all gross. Like, my team is insane. And especially for like, is this like first even, and he's still playing good, so it's insane for him. Yeah.
All right, and then lastly, Abuza, what do you want to say to the fans that support you?
Dude, honestly, man.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Especially this guy. He's always here, so thank you.
All right, yo, that's gonna do it.
Shout out to Abuza, dude. Seems like a nice guy.
Chris,
seems like a very nice guy.
Break it down.
First ever professional tournament, and he's already into the top 6, 0-4, making it known for himself in the second half.
Well, that was
season,
unexpected.
and he's only in his first qualifier now major.
I didn't have Ravens losing the Surge, that's for sure.
No one
Damn.
saw the Surge coming. They pulled out to win. It
Damn.
That game 5.
Yeah, I mean,
let me pull up Breaking Point, show you guys the scoreboard.
But talking about 0-4, like you said, control on high rise. Like, listen, this guy just veto it against him.
Here's the scoreboard for you. Abuza goes plus 12, the only guy on his team to go positive for the win. 91 kills out of Gwyn. Abuza MVP vote for sure.
170 to what?
20. It was ridiculous on the side of the Seattle Surge, and you saw exactly
minus 16 out of 04, but you know, it worked out anyway, man. Like, you know, he might be going negative, but it's working.
Perfectly executed by these guys. You get Hook going, he finds himself
wow.
on a 5 or 6 streak, and it was pretty much.
Shout out to the Seattle Surge, chat. Shout out to the Seattle Surge.
Hook was putting the team on his back during the Surge.
What happened to Octane and Zuna's watch party? I don't know. Did it crash? I mean, they're running off the same thing, so if one went down, they probably would both go down.
Took over the entirety of this series. In the map 2, it was Hook. It was a continuation of Hook.
It's possible that their watch party crashed, or their streaming software crashed, or the internet went out. I don't know though. I'm not watching them, obviously. They'll probably tweet on Twitter if something happened.
Later half of it, Hook and 04 wake up. Abuza goes 31 and 18, and they hold Carolina. It's not getting a single another point at the later half of that hard.
Damn, dude, I wanted to see. Oh wait, chat.
He went 1 in 10.
Chat, we got Toronto OPTIC map set.
Today he said,
Toronto OPTIC map set, chat.
And absolutely went off. Yeah, man. This
sub base hard point. Karachi Search, Invasion Control, 6-star, and Invasion. Oh man, so sub base. Both teams are undefeated on sub base, I think. Both teams are undefeated on sub base.
Yeah, that's 2 times in this stage alone, right? And you thought Carolina had massively
and then
improved.
for
and even when we started this series on that 6-star, it looked like they couldn't be stopped, right? But that's
Toronto Toronto are
Surge
2-1
throughout the
on
season,
6-star
they've remained so
HP.
consistent in that Surge
They're
and Star game
7-4
mode. In most
on
series, they
Karachi
can count
Search.
to
They're
turn the tide
8-6
back
on
in favor.
Invasion.
Don't forget, Hook is a world champion, a multi-game champion,
Optic
and he is playing with some
is
studs
4-0
his
on
lineup
6-star
today, though
HP.
he
So
earns
that
our
definitely
Scump play
favors
of the
them.
game for Search and
Karachi
Destroy
Search are
dominance.
7-2.
Alley,
Invasion
it
Control, they're
just seemed like he was
7-6.
starting to catch momentum. And
Dude, this one could be good, man. This could be good. I think this probably slightly favors Optic in terms of just like straight up records. But like I said earlier, man, these teams have very, very, very similar map sets. Like they have super similar map sets. They're both good at sub base. They both are good at Karachi. They're both bad at high rise. So, you know, this is going to be a bang out for sure. This is going to be an absolute bang out.
With Carolina, who are 4-0 on that throughout this. So Seattle, they got to feel like they got another map in their repertoire now.
We're waiting to find out when their online performance was going to transfer to land. Well, it looks like they are well practiced and ready to go far. They're now locked into the top 6, and we'll find out who they will play.
But we got FaZe versus New York Subliners up next.
In our top 3. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, winner gets top 3, chat. Winner gets top 3.
Upgrade your game with
Change the
SCUMP,
title. Good
the
call,
official
Thomas.
controller
Good
of the Call
call.
of Duty League.
That's W comms out of Thomas right there.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League pack.
That is absolute W comms out of you, Thomas. Thank you.
And so much more.
FaZe will win. Matthew, your team's up, man. Your team's up.
The Cataclysm pack is available now. This bundle includes the Cataclysm.
I hope we go game 5, man. I hope we go game 5. I want an absolute game 5 banger so bad.
Guiding light emblem and scratch tally weapon sticker. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
All right, chat, give me your predictions, man. Give me your predictions for New York versus FaZe. I got FaZe 3-1, but I want to know what you guys have. FaZe with an upset? I don't think it's an upset if FaZe win, unless you mean New York wins is an upset. I know a lot of people are saying New York upset. I think we're just all trying to like hope FaZe lose, low-key. I definitely think I'm going FaZe 3-1. Sib versus 04 too, exactly, MDiz, exactly. Hopefully. Just spent $100 on takeout food, laying in bed, watching pod. Dude, Scrapper, that's a W, brother. That's an amazing Saturday. What did you get, dude? What did you get to eat? Austin, that's so funny, dude. That's so You're so hilarious, Austin. You're so hilarious, Austin. That's great, dude. How many maps did Ultra win last year in Champs Grand Finals? Does anybody know? Can anybody let Austin know how many maps Ultra won last year in Grand Finals of Champs?
It's going on CDL TV, baby.
0? That's what I thought, MDiz. That's what I thought. Matt's praying to the subliners again. When did the Knicks play? Dude, we play. Do we play tomorrow?
It is a choice. It's a choice.
We play, yeah, we do play tomorrow. 2:30 p.m. Oh my God, it's a midday game tomorrow. I'm gonna be watching that live on stream. I'll have that on my second monitor tomorrow live.
Too small, but it works.
At last, that's true. That's true. Hey, don't forget about Vanguard.
They might, but RC's just watching the cross. Wow! The headshot, RC's absolutely deleted. Now the shoulder in the spot. They spotted him. They spotted him.
Look at Benjamin Bance. Look at Benjamin Bance. When do Thieves Valorant play? That's a good question. When do
you could beat Kenny?
When is
dance off
VCT Masters?
Oh, he's lying.
Wait, did I? Really?
Yeah.
In my head, I'm thinking he's unstable on his feet.
He's lying.
He's
no, this is broken
his...
because I'm dead at not lying. I could smoke him. I'm just thinking about his front door porch where he was like trying to control his legs and he crippled on the floor. That's like the first thing I got. Damn, I'm lying on that? That's bullshit. What?
He goes, I'm lying? That's bullshit.
Crazy.
What is this
9 and 4.
Spot? What?
Oh, that looks very uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable.
No, it does. Yeah.
You're basically balancing your nipples on a metal pole.
Hey, yo.
For something that's a talent.
Yeah?
What happened to Bance? He's in Challengers. No one's picked him up. He's just chilling down there in Challengers.
There's more than just the game on the line. It's like, you know, a lot more bragging rights.
I think the very first map is the most important map. If you go down that first map to OPTIC, chances are you're not going to win the series. I think they have like over 90% win
He's
rate
just
after
vibing
the
in
first map,
Challengers,
so
man.
It just really comes down to that first map, I think.
When you go up 2-0, it's really hard to come back, and we're really good at sealing the deal and just closing the...
We've been practicing pretty hard and, you know, watching a lot of film and stuff like that, so I'm just fully confident.
Best map set possible for OPTIC. It's definitely a good map set for OPTIC, but dude, it's a good map set for Ultra too. That map set is good for Ultra too.
Nice little angle through the
Those teams like the same maps.
Yeah, that wasn't for the opening kill.
Yeah. Down to 3 for either side. This is going to be it. Last ditch attempt. Flying on the point. Joe Deceives gets his. But 3 seconds to go. You've got to get on the zone, lad. Fresh mag. Send it. Wins it. Oh my god. It's a 2v1.
2v1 shot.
Can you do it?
It's a 2v1 shot.
Capture. It's now a 1v1. What a round of control. Diamond God, if you win this. God damn, what a round.
Difficult spot.
Miami top 6. Yep, Miami top 6.
So only one player on the point for now. That's gonna be Snoop.
The Miami boys are frying this weekend, bro. That's what it's all about, man. You come out and you fry on the weekend. You hit form at the right time. What happens? Who is Heretics playing? They play the loser of OPTIC Ultra.
They actually went for the
so whoever you think is going to lose that.
Which is just something I hate seeing. And
loser of OPTIC Ultra plays Miami, and loser of New York FaZe plays Seattle. Should have been LAT. I know, dude. Kremp dropped 5 kills. That was so sad. Was watching Bans and Challengers earlier. Was he doing good in Lightens? Was he cooking? I really don't keep up enough with Challengers. I really wish I could, but low-key, dude, there's just too many things to watch. There's too much going on.
Holding on to bottom blue. Does Atlanta still have this in them? They need to find a way to get them off.
Carolina is out, correct.
Atlanta continue to find the kills. Last chance to try to break your way in, and Atlanta continue to reap.
The only disadvantage OPTIC has is the control. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We will see, dude. I think it's going to be a close series. I think OPTIC Ultra is a close series either way. I think the maps will be close even if someone wins like 3-1.
2 champions have been flawless throughout our Major 3 qualifiers.
The way the way the bracket works is the loser of winners round 2 flips to the other side of the bracket when they drop.
A team that won the 2023 World Championship.
So whoever's in the top side of the bracket, whoever loses, they go to the bottom side of losers, where the bottom side of winners goes to the top side of losers.
Nameless, we got some new maps, and it looks like FaZe is very comfortable. Let's talk about why.
Who is Surge playing next? They will be playing. They will be playing FaZe or New York. Austin's in the shower. Let's go, Austin. I hope you're having a good time in there, brother. Not too good of a time, but good enough.
The top 4 teams have advanced at back-to-back tournaments. It's going to
look at the CEO, dude. Look at the CEO.
This is a storied one, man. You think about
we get to see the FaZe intro again. Let's go.
Absolutely. As you saw, this is Atlanta taking on New York. Hey, New York was able to power through LA Thieves, but it's Atlanta who's been putting on a show, especially Abizi.
Yo, good
SMG role. I mean, they're just looking to continue
good
to break
call
records,
there,
right?
Tuzon.
We just saw the hardpoint land record get broken by Eamon. On the flip side of things, like they're going for the series win record that they
Tuzon, I didn't even see the Discord. Good shout, brother. Good shout.
Record as well, as it has been literally untouchable.
Nameless, this team was looking for some extra firepower.
Did I say this map pool favors New York? No, the map pool favors FaZe. For sure. The map pool's definitely in FaZe's favor.
For another world championship title.
Can't miss the New York intro. Dude, I need this FaZe intro in my veins.
It's just been a different phase, right? Like playing with more confidence, shooting bodies with every single match, and you could hear the crowd already.
What is the maps? They should show them, right? They should probably show them here.
Because he wins.
Or am I gonna have to pull them up? Come on, CDL.
I don't understand what's going on here, Toronto. Let's talk about our Monster Energy pregame.
I'll just read them to you. The maps are Vista, 6-star, Invasion, Karachi, Invasion.
I mean, it's in the control. That's been kind of their saving grace because weirdly enough, their search and destroy hasn't been great. They're on a 3-loss spree.
Oh, come on, man. I'm so ready for this series. Chat, we see a top 4 team playing the rest of every match for the rest of the day is a top 4 team. New York FaZe
they're
now.
continuing to let in
Optic
some of
Ultra
these
next,
series.
and then the
New York
loser
will
of these two
absolutely
series
wanna
play in the
capitalize
next
on
two
that
series.
because
So
they've been struggling
we
at
at
the
least get to
hard
see
point, so
some
they're gonna have
high
to take
quality
that battle
COD
in
for the
the
next
game
couple
2 and 5.
series.
Speaking of New York, if they're going to find success, you got to think you got to steal at least one of the S&Ds.
We get some
And
high
if a
quality
guy is gonna
COD for the
leave
rest of
this
the
team,
freaking
Kismet was once the best player
day.
in this game for Search and Destroy. Is he still in that position right now?
Not in that position right now. Him and Hydra have had a tough stage when it comes to Search and Destroy. They just haven't been able to win it. They put so much work into their hard point. And when you think about the series these guys had at the last major, they lost both the Search and Destroys. Super uncharacteristic out of a team.
Yeah,
like
I
New
think
York
Kiz is the make or break here for New York.
In that invasion search,
I think if Kiz fries, New York have a chance. If Kiz gets cooked, they're screwed.
Pretty strong.
Let's take a look at
You can't have an SMG play bad versus FaZe. Because Simp and Abizi are pretty much not going to play bad, almost guaranteed.
Now, to take down our #1 squad, how do they get the job done, Nameless?
Yeah, you see like the control statistic here. We just saw how Atlanta has been unbelievable in control. Well, New York in their last two controls has smoked them, right? So they feel comfortable there. Their control attacking has been fantastic. And they also have Invasion, where New York is 8-4.
Yeah, but on the flip side, the bad, it's the hard point like I touched on. You know, you look on the side of Atlanta FaZe, they're the #1 hard point team in the game right now, where for New York, they're 12th right now in hard point points per break. They're 11th, they're 12th, they're 10th. They're in the bottom half of the league right now when it comes to this game mode, which isn't something I ever thought I would say about New York.
You're crashing out, but to keep the stream open in the back. Hey, dude, have a good little rest, MC. I appreciate you keeping the stream open.
They have to fix it against a team like Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, to make it simple, like they're 3-7 in their last 10 HPs. This is clearly the worst of the big four when it comes to the hardpoint game mode. Nobody's been able to figure it out on this squad. Unless somebody goes on some crazy streak, it has been a struggle.
Miami won a map against Atlanta. Anything can happen here on land. This is a special
Envoy map 1 line went down by 1. Oh man.
Games 1 and 2.
Great. Great, because we had the over on 24. So if he drops 24 exactly, I'm gonna be heated.
Like New York, they're 1-2 on it, but when they were playing Toronto, they were smoking them. It was just that wild comeback that happened. In terms of rotation percentage, they've been great there, so they're happy with that start. And we get all the way to game 5.
Breaking Point's giving out cards at the venue right now. If anyone's in Toronto, or you know anyone in Toronto, tell them to go hit up the tell them to go hit up Breaking Point. They're giving out some cards.
But I'm going to let you do it first, so you look the smartest. It's time for our Scuff Pick'em. Who do you got winning this winner's bracket semi?
I'm going to go with Atlanta FaZe. I think it'll still be a close battle. But like, I'm looking at the stat sheet. You got Atlanta in like 10 first categories, and it's like, worst team stats. They're still top 5 in literally everything. So FaZe up.
Nameless has studied
NYSL 245, dude. Let's see.
I'm going with Atlanta FaZe. They've been unbelievable.
The desk is probably gonna. Nah, Puckett's gonna pick New York, obviously.
Toronto has won an event. Atlanta has won an event. It's New York's turn to win up here in Toronto again.
Yeah, I knew
right?
Puckett was going New York.
As we send it down
All
to
right.
the stage with Blaze.
All right, Chris,
let's get these intros, man. Show me the FaZe intro. I need the FaZe intro again, chat. It's so good.
On the main stage, folks, we're back on the winner's side of the bracket with 2 powerhouse squads, and this is a big money matchup. The first team coming to the stage from the Big Apple, stand clear and get your voices ready, because here comes the Subliners.
Here comes the Subliners vibey intro. Dude, I do gotta say, the Subliners intro is sick. I love the vibes, but it doesn't really get you hyped. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not like, I don't watch this and like, I'm like, yeah, New York, let's go. Like, I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, we're vibing, I guess, you know? Do FaZe play sub base at all this weekend? Absolutely not. FaZe will never play sub base again. FaZe will never play sub base again unless it's like an online qualifier versus a bottom team. If they play sub base, they're throwing. Like, they're purposely trying to lose. And then I think we sue them. The league sues them for purposely throwing. Match fixing. All right. New York, let's get out here, man. They better look locked.
Toronto, show some love.
They better look locked in.
New York Subliners.
If you're not locked in, you're screwed.
Ready to go.
Oh, I can see it in in their eyes. I know exactly what they're thinking.
His looks locked. Sib looks locked, but Sib always looks like that. Hydrants guys had a little smile on their face.
17,000 damage, and Sib had his best series of the stage. They look to continue their
Coda, I would put every dollar I have on the fact that FaZe will not play OPTIC on subbase. There's not a chance in the world FaZe would play OPTIC on subbase.
The boys from the south, from the ATL, get ready.
Here we go. FaZe intro, chat. FaZe intro. Oh, it goes so hard.
Yeah, let's see how you do under pressure. Yeah, ain't no errors, baby. It's a new era. I wake up early, feeling rich like I'm Kesha. I get to the paper, boy. Extra, extra. Work with me, you know that.
CEO.
Come with me, let's take a trip to the islands. We up on the jet, we'll do more than just fly on it. Stand on that hill, you gon' die on it. Boom, boom. Back with a vengeance, I show you the ropes. Beast in my town, I can show you.
Dude, it goes so hard.
If they wanted to smoke, if you know, then you know. Hey, let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. A moment can live on forever.
Oh shit, chat. Come on.
Here come the bad boys of the league. It's Atlanta FaZe. We got
Atlanta FaZe, chat. New York versus FaZe, man. This is hopefully this is gonna be a banger. I really hope this is a banger.
looking to crush the competition.
Love them or hate them, they are.
Look at Draza. Look at Draza, dude. I don't know why people boo FaZe, because I'm convinced the more you boo them, the better they play. If you boo FaZe, you just make them want to play harder. I feel like you should avoid booing FaZe at all costs.
Take it away, Blaze.
Yeah, Ali, it's a matchup they comfortable in, but on this stage, I'm getting kind of uncomfortable because it's super hot, and I'm ready to get this series started. So, Miles, Chance, let's get it going.
I think we're all ready to get this one going. The crowd getting ready. Everyone at home's getting ready. I know Twitter's popping off at the X.com maybe one day, but right now, we've got ourselves one hell of a winners matchup. This is going to be a treat. FaZe coming in exceptionally hot form. Sublime is coming with a lot to prove, Chance. And I'm going to steal your joke. They don't want to play against 04. Well, Sid doesn't want to play against 04.
Yeah, that makes sense, Coda. That makes sense.
Legacy series time against Atlanta FaZe, but this is the first.
I wouldn't look into OPTIC being undefeated on those maps like that deeply, though. I mean, those are new maps, two of them.
Good Atlanta FaZe are going to be because they have been demonic.
They've played Vista twice, so it's like being 2-0 isn't exactly like the most insane stat.
We're just interested.
But it is cool that they're undefeated. Yeah.
Obviously, Subliners top of the list of teams that are capable. Obviously, they won in this.
All right, come on.
Just last year, you got MVPs like Hydra on your team who are going to have to.
Let's see it, man. Let's see it.
Sunday best.
Give me a banger. Give me a classic. I want to look back and say, remember that time New York and FaZe played each other at Major 3 and MW3.
Ready to go. Vista to start the series off. The fist bumps are out. We'll find out what our teams, how they're feeling coming into this matchup. An incredibly important one as well.
I'm getting hungry, Scott. I ain't gonna lie to you.
First map, Vista on its way. As the temperature of the fans red hot. The temperature of our players should be red hot too. Here we go into map number 1.
Ask LAT how good OPTIC are. I know, brother. I know.
Atlanta FaZe had a higher seed, but they also picked Team B. That means this is Subliners' pick for the first map.
Subliners pick? Whoa! Why did Subliners pick Vista? That's insane.
Wanted to see. I just know guys like Celium, they want to shut them down.
Subliners picked Vista versus FaZe. Are you kidding me? FaZe is undefeated, and Subliners just got comebacked on so hard by Toronto.
Beat Subliners on their best map first.
As the opening hit, you see the perfect lands, the concussions over the rooftop here of the cafe. In towards our first hard point we go, and so far, so good for the New York Subliners. Can Simp change that? Usual spot to find behind the bar. Oh my god, he checks the close pair as well. Whoa, he makes the case for the killing of Kismet. Nice workload from FaZe. They get a couple of kills, they get the pick, so now they're in.
And Simp obviously hyper aware. I love the
all right, chat, lock in, man, lock in.
To get back in the mix before he goes for the chow, so he just opens up the door for everybody in a BZ, the player that's going to try to close things shut. Good trades out and about, and a sizable little lead here for Atlanta, handling the P1 incredibly well. New York Subliners.
I think Simp is feeling himself already, dude.
Straight into the hands of Draza. He might get booed, but I assure you, this man does not care.
Dude, exactly. Draza doesn't care. I wouldn't boo. I would not boo FaZe. I think they get better when you boo them. Ooh, nice nade.
Well, you find that nade from a BZ that seemingly comes from the heavens above. Nice shots. Tyler Farris finding his next set of kills into the second hard point. Marketplace now here on Vista.
Imagine FaZe like 100 point clubs them.
No.
It
FaZe. Too tough in. Well, trades out and about. Draws it there to seal the deal. And Hydra, well, the next man looking his strength.
Draws is shooting.
Draws it, gonna deliver. Trades all over the place, but for the moment, Subliners unable to get basically any
man.
time.
And myself is about to get slammed from behind. Oh, Lord.
Vista, again, FaZe, one of the best teams in the game in the map ones, and they're making that statement early.
Well, at least Kismet's shooting right now, but the rest of them aren't.
Time still to play for here on Vista. This is New York Subliners map picks what they wanted. Less than 20 seconds.
It's already over, chat. Chalk it up. It's over.
That bar on the top left-hand side of the minimap. Sim,
come on. We got this.
That's a bit of a mouthful there as a suppression. With that concussion, it's going to help out. Hydra cuts the middle of the map wide open, and this could be an opportunity.
Couple good kills. They might be able to get a little setup here if you're in New York. FaZe are spawning deep as hell.
They get full 60, and they're still going to be behind. That was two just devastating hills from Atlanta FaZe, who now get to take their time and go for the break. All four players grouped up together, and they could just hit through the front. And BZ just sniffs it out, says, I guess if nobody's challenging me, I'll go to time, but doesn't win the gunfight.
Hey, some good kills here. Some good kills.
Draws it down low, the only member
Sim making the move around the back.
Sim's going to be in the back.
He gets one, but gets traded.
Okay, from a BZ as he cuts down.
Solid start to the hill for New York, man.
Not going to help too much. No trophies here for the Subliners either.
Oh yeah, FaZe win this. They tie their record from Cold War for most series wins in a row. If FaZe win this series.
In control, so it has been a good point. Will it be enough?
Dude, sorry, just backing these players down, even with the pistol and FaZe eventually get the break. So it's been a halfway decent hill, you'd say, for the New York Subliners. But Atlanta FaZe, not only do they cut their losses, look at how they've been able to flip those spawns. So setting themselves up long term. Maybe Kismet and Sky's trying to work together to fly on through, but both get cut down, and FaZe officially back in control of this game.
FaZe.
Didn't take long, did it?
Good little break. New hill.
Low left-hand side of the minimap. FaZe are in. Big damage from Sim. That's huge work. Will he get the second? Sky's on the run. Bad timing, though. Pays off. Hard point still in the hands of FaZe. Not able to get too close. Look at that bottom side of the minimap as well. Kismet on the approach. A BZ keeping
BZ's 10-6. Oh no, don't let a BZ get too active or you're screwed if you're New York.
To stay alive, needs to trade out Hydra, and well, he's one shot, so able to get it done.
Oh, he's shooting bodies. And that's 4 dead. Cellium shooting bodies already. We're only 4 hills into map 1, and Cell's already lighting Kiz's body up. Oh, listening, okay.
I'm one shot. Yeah, you want shot? I don't know. Head back. Maybe door. Fine ticket. Fine ticket. Caesar one shot. Whatever. He's still there. He's really fine to ticket wall bang it. Take it down.
Seattle beat Ravens, dumb yo.
He went deepest right, okay? I'm down to just go front, low P. I'll help you if you want. He's top of heading. Stunning P1. Top of heading. Just ironing it. Stunned.
That's crazy.
That guy's me. Let's go front.
We're the dumb yell for 50 gifted.
I'll help you if you want. I'm winning. I'm holding bottom. Waiting. Let's go. And
Oh, that's a good kill.
I'm heading front with you. I'm trying to nade this. You're trying to nade it.
Yeah, Skies or Sib gotta get some kills.
I'll see on their side. Open top, ticket.
FaZe is all getting kills. They're so balanced right now.
Well, New York Subliners are trying to stave off the pressure, but, well, you go down by 60.
Really balanced effort out of FaZe right now. Holy shit.
They are still in, and it is the dagger early P1 rotation.
Oh, man, Mr. MVP. Exactly, Santana. It's nearly impossible when freaking when BZ's shooting like this. Oh my God! Just turn it off. Turn it off.
We had a 12 spree there collectively from Atlanta FaZe. We saw that it happened to the Ravens as Surge went on their tear.
Oh my God!
Might be happening here. BZ, can he finally get his streak? Sims one away from it.
Oh my gosh! Sim's gonna get a streak though.
That's the cruise. That's 180 scored.
This is just destructive, and I think this is exactly why.
Oh my God! It's over. You chalk it up. Why did New York pick this? Why did they pick this? I don't understand. I don't get the thought process.
As we go in towards a P2.
This is like LAT's picking sub base. I don't know what's going on.
Both sides pushed out, so it's good news for the
I mean, OPTIC are definitely definitely
They're getting picked apart just
the
a
only
little bit.
other
Sim
team
has
that
to
looked
back
pretty
down just a
dominant
couple
on this
times.
map. So yeah, that makes
What they're
sense.
going to be getting now, though. Watch out for the hit. Oh no. FaZe are all over the place, and this cruise is going to certainly hurt. It might leave a mark. Sim. He stays alive on the inside of the point. Skies loses his life for the top side of the map, and his team.
I have no idea. They would have been better off playing Rio, I think. And they've lost their phase on Rio every time they played it.
Whatsoever. He might be able to get streaks. Celium cuts him down. That's that. New York, though, back in the hill.
Hey, nice moment from Sid. Last player alive. He does his job to set his teammates up. So 30 seconds. That subliner still desperate to get Hydra, the man collecting, and well, Sim, the man leading the charge.
All right, well, they're not getting 100 point club. That's a W. You take every W you can get. Simp is the GOAT, dude. What the hell?
15 to go here on the second
Simp is
hardpoint on our
insane.
second set of rotations. Top left-hand side as we're going after this. As we saw before, New York may have had the time early. And once again,
Yeah, New York, Ultra comeback on New York, too, was really good. Oh, Simp shooting bodies. Simp with a couple extra shots.
Everybody's sort of gotten bit by that bug on Atlanta FaZe, and they are playing with some confidence. And we get to test Simp's maybe movement skills. And off the map, there he goes. Survives as well. And a pinch like that delivers you a free kill.
Nah, this guy Simp is different. He's gonna kill both of them.
Everybody's one shot.
Oh, he ran out of, he started meleeing.
Still barely holding on.
Hey, they're still holding on. As far as I'm concerned, it's still nearly anyone's game. And Beezy now, his turn.
Beezy might, he's dead.
No hops.
Ah, Beezy, what's going on there?
A little mistake that might cost them. Can Simp and Pedraza find all these kills? They've got a long way to go across the map. They find a few. Celium, though, causing problems. Low left-hand side of the map. That's where we're going next. A long journey again to get through these members of FaZe.
Little mistake. Yeah, it's going to cost them. No, look at where Atlanta FaZe are spawning. Simp actually went out of his way to push towards the back to get the clearance kills. And look, Atlanta FaZe are doing the little things right. Simp, not only does he have 29 kills, he's making the high IQ plays. Hydra trying to pop off in the back spawn, but he's a
New Yorker, I don't think New York are making this comeback. There's almost no way.
But so far, so good.
There's almost no way they make this comeback.
One for Atlanta FaZe. Here comes the hit towards a hard point. Another break would be good. New York send it. They only managed to get one out of it. It's so costly trying to even bring down a single member of this red team. A BC,
oh my God,
20 and 20.
BC.
Not just perfect vision. It's a perfect KD so far.
Simp is frying. Holy shit, he's frying.
His 30th kill of the map.
He's already on 30.
This man is just on a
New York, make a little bit of a comeback so Simp can drop 40.
Of keeping this hill mixy, but there's just nothing you can do. You're just praying.
If Ultra wins, yeah, if Ultra win this event, Scrap's number one. Whoever, if FaZe win this event, Simp is undoubtedly number one. If Ultra win this event, Scrap is undoubtedly number one for MVP in my opinion.
They bought themselves at least a rotation, and hey, they got players over there as well, so a few good things going, but it is
his
still
is 14 and 26. Oh man.
His hard point still in the hands of New York. Rotation.
You can hear Keeks.
Draws is going to be there. Kismet's got to sniff him out and deal with this. This is to stay alive here in the map. At 2:32, you're incredibly close to the win. FaZe are in the time. FaZe looking for the win.
I mean, this is going to be it. 14 seconds left. Subliner's got a nice little flood on the point, but Atlanta FaZe, these guys, it is no secret. They are
Cell's still shooting bodies. I love it.
They are happy to let everyone know.
Here we go. Final seconds. The Subliners suffocated.
Well, that's a 100-point win.
Map number 1 goes to FaZe.
That's a 100-point W right there.
Map pick. We will hammer that point home. Atlanta FaZe, they're not even making it look fun.
What if Optic win? Is Simp still number one? If Optic win this event, I'd probably still have Simp number one in MVP. Yeah. I'd still have Simp number one in MVP.
They make the heads-up plays.
New York just needs to not play this map, bro. I don't understand. I don't understand why they're playing this. It doesn't make any sense.
A coveted crown, and he's had it for many players, I think, and many fans for quite some time. 0-1 though to start things off. Search and destroying its way forward now. As we look across our stats here, Vista
27 out of draws, 34 out of Simp. Celium actually went -1. Celium went negative, chat. Celium went negative. Kismet had a 0.5.
Teamwork and a lethal start to the series.
Man.
That is a bit of a difference maker, right? Hydra and Sid, two incredible slayers, but when you go against Atlanta FaZe,
chat, why does everyone always think like if someone loses map 1 that they're just screwed? Hardpoint map 1 is very different than SND and very different than Control. Just because New York gets slammed on map 1 doesn't mean that they can't win a map.
He knows where the two players on the hill are. Just knows he's got to wait an extra 3 seconds so his teammates can follow up on the play. It is the heads-up, high IQ plays. That is an endless onslaught from Atlanta. And if you don't play perfect, I mean, again, first 2 hills, they just started off the game down 80 points.
Yeah, it was 76 to 8 at one point. I mean, there was no real easy way back into it. It takes a lot more than bullets and muscles.
Because FaZe?
To bring down a
Yeah, I mean, Miami beat FaZe on SND. New York has taken FaZe to map 5 twice and map 4 once this season. I know they just got slammed on this one, but Vista HP versus 6-star SND versus Invasion Control or whatever are all very different.
It is no easy feat whatsoever. A good start from FaZe. We'll see if they can keep it going in the S&D.
And it has to just be so incredibly tilting to have your bodies getting shot.
Hydra Skies win Ghosty for New York. That would be a fire team, bro. That would be a sick-ass team. I don't think it's happening, but that would be sick.
This guy, but it's just, I mean, it's endless. It's been more than an entire full stage now at this point of FaZe, keeping everybody on notice.
Look at that map flow, dude. Why the hell did they pick this map?
Not even remotely close.
Why did they pick this map? I don't understand.
I want to see them fail. Watching FaZe is always a treat. S&D on its way.
What was the point? Like, what did they think was going to happen? Did they think, like, oh, we almost beat Ultra and we choked, like, we can totally win if we play this again? Like, I don't understand what their thought process was
The
with
biggest
this.
stain right now, you could really say, is on Atlanta FaZe's record. They've actually lost 3 S&Ds in a row, and they've lost into some teams that have already been eliminated from the tournament, even
All
on
right.
maps like 6-star.
Bring me to 6-star,
That being
man.
said,
Bring
I feel
me
like
to
Atlanta
6-star.
FaZe just haven't been tipping their hand. We know New York Subliners has been a very creative team, especially in Search and Destroy. And we watched New York play on 6-star just the other day. We saw their game plan and their ideas. Even when they are in 3v1s, they are playing incredibly mistake-free Call of Duty. They are messing with the flow of the game, and they're really trying to disorient their opponents. I think Atlanta FaZe was able to kick back, watch it, and just go, okay, we know how you're going to play the game mode now. All good. We'll make the adjustments. So I think these stats might just be fooling us. Atlanta FaZe, that 3-loss streak, I doubt it.
Well, yeah, was this all
FaZe too good, dude. They're good, Mortals. They're good. They're very good. Rank Optic players 1 through 4. Dude, Optic is so hard to rank, dude. They're really hard to rank. Like, it's almost impossible to rank Optic players because Fred has had some times where he doesn't look great, but then also, like, Dashy doesn't really get a lot of kills, but he does the objective play, and Kenny's really good on LAN, but he's not necessarily as good online, and Shotzi's the other way around, and it's really hard. I might go, like,
those timings. Atlanta FaZe are going to be very
Kenny number 1 maybe, and then Shotzi 2, Dashy 3, Pred 4. It might be what I'd go if I had to pick. But honestly, I don't think there's a right answer. I think they're pretty much all even.
Online to land a radically different story, and Hydra has been struggling in First Bloods as well.
All right, let's see it.
For Atlanta FaZe, it's the literal First Blood Reaper.
Let's see it, man.
Test of the series. A little bit of love towards the A-bomb site. FaZe, well aggressive there. Ebezy down low towards that secret catwalk. Kismet on his bulletproof glass here on the inside of security. He'll be safe, but he'll still be able to remain watchful over that.
This is one of New York's best chances to get a map here.
On the map again, Subliners
FaZe lost this to Miami, bro. New York definitely has a chance.
At all, Selim is still rotating over, just as that safety net. So right now, Kismet, he's distracted.
Little fake
These
smoke.
smokes are to try to mess with the timings of FaZe.
Little fake smoke, interesting.
They're still playing for the swarm. It's going to be Selim and Simp working together to get the intel if this bomb goes down.
Now, you've done a great job, New York, here of combing your way through the map carefully. You've got a little bit of time left, 40 seconds to go. Onto the B-bomb site, you now have it. Selim, he's going to be the one man to cause a problem. He'll jump into this. Hydra finds a bit of concealment on the inside of that plant pot. Bomb down, here we go.
And now you get to watch FaZe just set up for the containment. And look at that patience. This is exactly what I'm saying, FaZe. They know what the game plan is going to be. They'll play the high IQ game as well. Hydra, interesting timing, though, in the middle of the map. An opportunity to make the play.
Oh, Skies,
Skies, nice shots.
Doubles it up. Hydra, flank pays off. Onto the bomb you now go. And that's a couple of players there from FaZe now making it happen. Sim guesses correctly. 20 seconds on it. Sim left alone. That is a great round.
Good round out of New York. Good teamwork.
And they got first
good teamwork. Good pinch out of Hydra.
Executed off those adjustments. It took some interesting timing in the middle of the map. Sim just not turning enough, and Hydra found the route through. But you see, this is the style that's going to be every single round. You're going to have to play nearly perfect. New York very happy to get that one on board, and I mean, credit to Skies. This guy is the best wall bangs we've seen in the league, but that just means he doesn't have to see you to kill you through a smoke. Doesn't matter. Skies is the
one round on the board, man. One at a time for New York.
Since MW2. Attacking round now for FaZe. We'll see if the New York Subliners are willing to poke a little harder and faster.
This goes 5. You got New York. Good ASL.
That gives FaZe a massive advantage.
I would love to see this go 5. I'm not gonna lie. I would love a game 5.
Controlled the space,
Quick A take, really quick A take here.
FaZe, a team that executes on these conversions.
Are they about to get blended? They might get blended here, New York.
They're gonna try. Busy throwing.
Ooh, Kids shooting toes.
Tuck him away, man. Kismet.
Oh, Kids, why are we challenging, bro? Skies ran away from you.
A massive advantage again here from FaZe in the round. 4v2. Draws are through mid.
That's good tags out of draws.
There on the cross. And his crossfire is going to sting. And that's the round. And it's another.
All right, another offensive win.
That's absolutely brutal. No trophy there from Sib, so he just starts out getting naded, and FaZe not a team willing to waste any time. Get the bomb plan, get into position, and they know what the game plan is going to be. You might have 3 S&D losses in a row, but this is where they are going to button things up. And Abizi still doing his thing in the first blood front as well, or at least after the fact. Always in the right spots.
We're seeing the trophy usage as well towards the A-bomb site. You want to make sure the other team can't get that smoke down. The smoke retake strategy, I mean, from challengers all the way to the pro level. Effective.
Flopped around from YSL, yeah. That was not their best round. I mean, you get naded off spawn or like off rip, which sucks for Sid, but Kids and Skies, like, we're gonna duo chow that, and Skies ran away and Kids still chowed. I don't know what that was. And Abizi just pissed on him.
Finds his first blood.
And I love how quickly he's out. A couple players stunned as well in towards you, and maybe Skies can even the odds. Tries it, trying to buy time for the tears to get in the mix. And well, here are the tears. At least.
Oh my God, Sim.
Kismet gets fried.
Guys got 2 though. Sib 1v2. Let's see what he's got. I don't think they know bombs down.
He's gonna have to gun them from the power position.
He saw him or Cell saw him.
Couple of tags. Back up. Maybe take the fight from you.
I like this.
Sib is out. He has that bomb and he's long gone.
And he's playing for a kill, trying to catch a player off rotation.
I like the play. I like the play here at the quick row.
Out FaZe in tandem now, running through the middle of the map.
I like the quick row here. He probably thinks that they probably think he went B, which makes sense.
As far as the 1v2 goes,
all right, dude, this would be a good round win here if Sib can pull this off, man. This would be huge.
Chance by being able to isolate. No way. FaZe are going to be holding hands.
FaZe might just hop bomb right away though.
The bomb site. Here they go.
FaZe might just go hop right on bomb after they clear that.
So far, so good.
So far, absolutely outstanding.
No, why did he shoot?
Check clear. Here comes the ring around.
Oh my God, why did he shoot?
Stun lands. My goodness, the time's still ticking away. Here comes the play.
Oh my God, dude. I don't understand these pro players that have no trigger discipline. Like, you see Cell, right? You see him.
For Mr. MVP.
He's literally like a half a second away from being around that wall. You're not killing him. Like, there's just no point. Dude, I swear, these pro players do this all the time where I'm like, brother, if you would have just held your trigger a little longer, you might have been able to destroy him.
Discipline or lack thereof, or the hesitation to go for the shots on Cellium, but even then, after the fact,
you got good trigger discipline, dude. Good.
Has the good.
Trigger discipline actually takes you a long ass way.
Difficult against this team.
That was just one round, man. I mean, this is fantastic. And so far, though, perfect work. They're in the first blood category.
Sub is getting dropped.
3 right now, Atlanta FaZe. First blood's the biggest struggle for
like,
New York.
What do you mean? Like a player on New York is getting dropped, like a sub? Or what are you trying to say?
From FaZe. They're taking their time.
2 through in the middle of the map there for New York sublines here on defense. Trying not to let anything get through. Bad news, though, you do manage to cause a lot of noise and disturbance there. The A-bomb site is wide open right now, but FaZe waiting for something to happen. The subliners first go around here on the defensive round. They push forward quick. They ate the nades and they died out fast. This time, nothing of the sort.
Still, though, 52 seconds is plenty of time, so FaZe don't have much to work with, but still time to suss it out. And Abizi, yeah, taking space. I think this is just going to be a straight-up A hit. You know, Sib's in the back. You got the intel on Kismet. You're expecting pressure towards
New York are kind of set up nice
players,
for this.
Known location. It's only Hydra Atlanta FaZe haven't gotten eyes on.
The vent route is so useless.
Sib, perfect position to cause some problems. Abizi, though, keeping his life in his hands. 25 seconds. Nobody to drop just yet. Here
this
we
is
go.
This is a tough-ass round for FaZe here.
Hold it together.
New York just get killed.
Cellium and Abizi find their respective kills. Sib, can you bring down Draws here? 15 seconds. Bomb being planted.
Oh, it falls apart so quick, dude. It falls apart so quick.
And this is for streaks. You get the streaks. You get the
dude,
round.
New York was doing such a good job of keeping them off bomb, and then they just all died. All of a sudden, they're 3 dead. Oh, man.
We've seen squads in that exact same situation. If they start tweaking out, go back and forth, do we plan, do we not plan?
It is so difficult with time that low to manage the clock. FaZe do it perfectly. Nobody dies. These guys, again, might have lost 3 S&Ds in a row. They've tightened things up against the New York Subliners, who still have not gotten a first blood.
Yo, Sloppy, what's good, brother?
4 right now for Atlanta.
I see you made it for a quick sec. NYZL's not a top 4
0-4.
team. I mean, we'll see.
Woes
We will
continue there for
see.
the Bulldog. Bomb in his hand, though. Will he be
Seattle
allowed
Surge
to
might be
the
better,
action?
low-key.
Over to the B-bomb site we go. Nobody home here. FaZe have guessed towards A, and they'll soon know that that's not where anyone is going to be, so they'll hit their way through mid.
Yeah, Sim picking a different corner, by the way, so no one actually sneaks through the middle of the map. He's going to be watching the front.
Oh, run, New York, run.
Sim's in an interesting spot. He actually could get hunted down by Hydra in this moment. No dice there.
Yeah,
there you go.
Hydra killed
finds
him.
The kill. New York Subliners finally get a first blood.
Simp uses the cruise and Hydra kills him while he's in it. That's not ideal if you're FaZe. Oh, they use the cruise, and are they going to lose the round off the cruise? There's no way.
3v2 Subliners advantage.
Clutch potential. BZ
No way you use the cruise and you lose it.
1v3 now for
Busy morning, afternoon, but here now, hell yeah, brother. You missed a pretty sick Seattle Ravens series, but other than that, you came at a good time.
No clutches.
Yeah, that was an absolute troll. I don't know what that was.
And that is all just a bait.
He should have had someone waiting for him, because you got to think, if they're outside, they're going to run into mid, where he literally called the cruise from.
In the first big mistake so far of this search and destroy. And it's
Plus, I don't know why he used it on...
Not too unhappy.
Like, why he used it on defense like that. I feel like he should have saved it for offense.
Perfectly safe with his head down. The sort of hitbox from that cruise doesn't extend past it. He might be good for another cruise, you never know.
I'm not here to doubt Simp in any way, shape, or form.
Not at all. Trophies this time for Sib. He won't be getting dropped here on defense. Kids trying to get on the board in the middle of the map.
They're going to be running it down as well. They're going to be attacking. They've left the bomb in spawn so they can play for the rotation.
Yeah, Abuza's cooking, bro. Abuza might be the best.
Go for it. Does get traded.
Oh!
Couldn't get the
Draza with
trade.
2.
Draza, it'll be chirping.
Draza with 2. Kiz is 0-4, dude. It might be over. New York got to drop Kiz, I think, bro, low-key.
Kismet 1v3.
New York might have to drop Kiz.
He can indeed.
He gets 1. Here we go.
Here come the rest of FaZe. Oh, he was lined up for the fight. He was feeling it, but Draz. 3 on the round for him. Disgusting work.
And again, they were willing to play with the aggression. Draza just makes
man.
the easy reads. Hydra not able to trade things out, and Draza gives you 3 in the round. Pretty on point in that moment. And, well, how do FaZe respond after a round where they make a pretty big mistake? Well, it's nearly perfect.
Yeah, New York are definitely making some big changes this offseason, I would say. Almost guaranteed. The MCW is still the best gun in the game. I mean, the rival's probably better, but the MCW is also obviously really good.
They've yet to find the same success they had at MW2, but here in 3. We're at the halfway mark here. Nice nades, nice stuns, everything lands. FaZe are slowed down while the A-bomb site is overrun.
That beautiful first blood. This is what you need. Simto's going to be working the flank, but Sid does have eyes
on
that.
Very
Shot.
Difficult
retake.
never mind. Hydra lay down.
We saw Atlanta FaZe be in this spot on offense. They handled the round perfectly. New York's turn to do
Good
the
angle.
exact same thing.
Such a hard gunfight to win. Simp, that nade is going to get in position where those players once were, but they've already pushed to the end of the elbow. They've put their front line far forward right now, so FaZe is going to come around this corner into trouble. Here comes 2 for Hydra.
All right. All right. Little bit of life out of New York. That was a clinical round. Nobody died, right? I don't think anyone died that round.
That is exactly how you dominate the A-bomb site. You get the clearance, you use your stuns, you use your nades, and frankly, Subliners had all 4 players chucking their stuff, so even if there was a trophy, it would have been overwhelmed. That is the call, just to go for the domination, and again, the execution after the fact is absolutely perfect.
Hydra with 3 on the rounds.
Momentum. There's kill number 1.
You don't want to let Hydra get too active, bro. You don't want to let it.
Hydra looking to get the hot hand as Subliners still down a round.
Can he get the cruise now for the Subliners? 3 more kills, so be it.
Are Optic's best 2 players their subs? I don't know, dude. Optic's so balanced. I low-key think... I don't know. All their players are even. I really don't know who their best 2 are.
That's an awkward situation to be in. Sib, can he find it? He can. Superb round. The Subliners struck while the iron is hot.
And Sib read that pressure, left his teammate to die because he knew he wasn't going to be able to get those trades. So he's going to be
Surge one for you now. FaZe has got to win for you. We'll see, man. It might be 4-4 here unless Simp pulls out some magic.
Are his spidey senses? Kismet and Sib just around the corner.
Oh my God.
Hello, number 1.
Oh my God, there's no way.
And Kiz pumps the brakes with Deddy still
Nah, there's no way that Simp wins this.
I would be terrified if I was Kismet.
Oh my God, Kismet's going to be shitting his pants.
Simp's going to go back
Kismet's going to be shitting his
the scene
pants.
of the crime. He wants to be found. He wants to fight. And Kismet, if you don't check this, this could get ugly real quick. Look at the patience from the Bulldog. This might be a tremendous error. Oh no!
He's shooting bodies. Holy shit, he's shooting bodies. Oh my God, Simp. Simp is too good, bro. Simp is too good. What move can New York realistically make? I mean, you drop probably what? You probably drop Kiz and Sib if you keep Hydra in skies. Try to bring in Ghosty. Maybe try to bring in like Envoy from Ultra if you can. I don't know. Maybe even Gwyn.
And he delivers.
There's definitely some moves I think New York can make, low-key.
Again, incredibly strong case for being the best player in the game.
Yeah, dude, Kiz is
might
just,
be right.
he's been getting fried this year,
He's
bro.
gonna win the game at the same time if he does.
Kiz is getting fried. All right, 3-5.
Pressure towards B. You've read it perfectly. The subliners are there as well.
Yeah,
So
Hydra
first
could try to
blood,
leave
Hydra
too. You
out
never
of the
know.
equation. And here comes the next one for Simp. Kismet. Oh, I love the prone play. Oh dear, around the corner.
Okay,
A little
all
bit
right.
too much shoulder. Gone. Down and out. 3v3.
Good little angle, 3v3.
So I'm going to back down as well. So they've played for the retakes.
Best
This is
player
such
on
a
each
tight
team
setup
is
as well
killed.
from Atlanta FaZe. They're expecting maybe a flank to roll through, but 5 and 6, Straza and Ibizi working together. Is this bomb absolutely going to this A side?
Able to creep in. And FaZe have got a pinch working out here. If the subliners can get done,
Is Sky's gonna get one here? Or is he gonna get fried?
That bomb plant.
Oh, they think they're going B.
For the fight as well.
Hydra LAT? I hope so, brother. I hope so. I don't know if we got the money for that contract, but Sib dead? He is.
Checks it though.
Oh,
might be the mistake.
man.
Now man advantage for FaZe.
Sky's got to get 1 or 2 here.
Went from Skies. Is he going to read the second player? He does. He takes
Oh,
it.
he wins it.
Bueno.
Huge win out of Skies.
Salim now 1v2 for the map.
King Cobra. Not enough time. He's got to make something happen.
Trying to make it happen down low. No.
All right. The map keeps
the
moving.
Subliners stay alive. 4-5.
And Caesar, Skies.
The map keeps moving.
Knows he has to go and make that play. Reed Charles, even
Wow,
when he's
that's
one
a
shot,
big,
you gotta
that's a
mess with
round
the
winning play out of
timings.
Skies to get both there. I don't know how Draza doesn't trade him. I'm not going to lie, but he just gets caught jumping, I guess.
All the way back through spawn just to check it. Could have been a dagger. But Skies buying you the lifeline.
Still 10 and 5 for Sim. I mean, it's been one hell of a search and destroy for him. All of his kills non-traded so far. Map point again for FaZe. We'll see if the
Dude,
Subliners
honestly,
can
Slayer.
pull off another great one. Heavy hit towards the A bomb site now.
Deja vu all over again. Sid, the only defender down
Heavy,
that
heavy
long way
middle
towards
pressure here
A.
for New York. They're going to be pushing
The
through,
number of
but
stuns and
Simp
nades
might
that
be
just
ready
landed,
for him.
But everybody survives.
Are they going to check Simp back here? You got to clear your corners, New York. But they got perfect timing.
All over the minimap, they are singing. Here comes Sim. He finds both.
Oh my God, dude, they got great timing, and
Only a man up.
they didn't
And
check
the
their
Subliners
corners,
have
though.
abandoned A. They've gone back towards mid.
Oh, man. Dude, everyone has 6 kills on New York right now.
Is gonna be here,
That's
ready
some
for the
typical
B pressure, but
consistency.
look at Atlanta FaZe. The second you think something, it's like these guys can see through walls.
Slowly over towards A once again. The foot race is on. Sib there fast. I'm not sure if Draza saw him. Here comes the attack. And it's a lot
Oh,
of
Sib
aggression.
saw him, but
Jump
I
check
think
lands.
they
Bullets
saw
do
him
as
too.
well. Sib
Ooh, good team shots.
Not there yet. 2v2.
Good team shots. That's bomb too. That's bomb.
They can get this done.
I don't know if they know.
Draza just picks them
He's got 1 bullet. Yup. 2-0. 2-0. Atlanta FaZe.
They had numbers. They had the window of opportunity to attack. An outstanding bit of work in the early
Yo,
rounds there
Simp
from
is
FaZe. New York
the
Subliners
GOAT,
with
brother.
tenacity,
Jesus
lovely
Christ, this guy's
They
Simp
don't
is
get
so
absolutely
good.
blown out of the water there on 6-star. But
What
so
did he
far,
go on that map?
Smooth sailing for FaZe in the series. 6-4, the final score there on 6-star.
And again, you gotta love the looks from Atlanta as well. A 3-loss streak that was completely irrelevant to how they were going to be playing this.
13 and 5 out of Simp. 13 and 5.
Specifically.
Holy shit! What did he drop? 30 plus in map 1, and he goes 13 and 5 in map 2.
Obviously, 5 first bloods across the board for FaZe, but that means in the later half of the game,
Dude, it doesn't matter how
wasn't
close you
picking
get to
up a lot of
FaZe,
those
they
first
always
bloods
close
and
it.
still
Also, Simp
by
didn't get
clutching
traded on a
the
single
1v2
kill.
from Simp,
13 kills,
where his
13
instincts
non-traded.
are just
They just couldn't trade him.
Gets the first kill and jumps out the
They
front
could not
window,
trade him.
knowing a flank might be coming through. Simp truly built different.
Well, Vista done, 6-star done, Invasion up next. This is going to be a lot of fun. Folks.
This is going to be difficult, man. FaZe are 11-3 on Invasion, Control, and Subliners are 8-4. So this one's going to be really tough, man. This one's going to be really tough. How good would OPTIC be with Simp, Shotzzy, Kenny, and Cell? I mean, they'd be amazing. Add Simp and Cell to any team. They're amazing. And by Cell is so unserious. Dude, picking Vista map 1 has got to be one of the biggest trolls you can do. You're playing top 3, and you're playing Atlanta FaZe, who's the best team in the game, and you give them a map that they're undefeated on. I don't understand that.
Your game with the SCUMP, the official controller.
Dude, someone is popping off an SND this event almost every time.
SCUMP Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year.
Holy shit, dude.
2 VIP tickets.
Simp is, I mean, that's the MVP right there.
To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to SCUMP.
That's the MVP right there, without a doubt, dude.
Email. Terms and conditions apply. The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
It's like LAT making sub base against OPTIC. Dude, I mean, not to defend LAT because that was dog shit play, but we're talking, that's an online qualifier. We're talking about on land winners semis trying to make top 3. That's a way bigger throw out of New York than LAT did. New York didn't read the room, I guess. They said, top 3? Nah, dude, let's let FaZe have this one. Let's let FaZe have it. You know, these guys work really hard. They deserve it. Kenny getting checked by all the scrap drama. Dude, low key though, like, I know OPTIC fans would love to see scrap on their team, but do you think about the fact that you have an amazing player in Kenny on your team who has actually been so good for you guys, and you're just talking about like bringing scrap. Like, that's kind of disrespectful to the guy on your team. Aim is better than Simp against bottom 8 teams. Simp is better against the top 4. It's not a bad point. I'd love to see the numbers, obviously, but dude, I don't know. Simp is just the best player, dude. I think Simp is just the best on their team almost every time anyway. Yeah, FaZe kind of look different, bro. They look kind of different. Yeah, OPTIC have a great player in Kenny, man. And maybe I'm a little biased because I love Ken, obviously. I mean, 100T LAT legend in Kenny. But it is kind of disrespectful that they're all like, oh, I want scrap, OPTIC scrap, OPTIC scrap. Meanwhile, Kenny's sitting over here, like, making your team competitive every single series, and on LAN especially. I want to see Scrap stay in Toronto too, Danny. I agree. I think Scrap staying in Toronto, Hydra staying in New York, and being the staples of those teams, keeping them competitive, and kind of like, you know, I mean, that's what's going to draw in talent, bro. Who doesn't want to play with Scrap, or who doesn't want to play with Hydra? I would love if they stayed on those teams and been franchise players to actually try and draw other talent over and keep their teams competitive. Because, dude, if Scrap leaves Toronto or Hydra leaves New York, like, those teams might not be competitive anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure they could build other good rosters, but they might not be as competitive for top placings like they are right now with those guys on the team. Zuma said Scrap's not a free agent, but Hydra is. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. That's kind of what I've gathered from what everyone said. So we'll see what Hydra does, man. We'll see. We'll see what Hydra does, dude. I could see Hydra going to Toronto, bro. Hydra in Toronto with Scrap, Insight, and Kleenex. Come on, man. Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
Looking good is that man on your screen there. Celium, seemingly unkillable.
Yeah, he gets his own index. This is the number of series he's had where he just goes positive. Literally 30 out of his.
You're gonna be playing with Scrap as an entry sub next year. We'll see, dude. We'll see, Austin. You gotta get in the league, brother.
When did he get absolutely tucked to bed and go negative? God, this kid is terrible. It was at the tournament in the champs, or not the champs finals, but the finals major 2, which they still won.
Yeah.
So Cell can go negative and they still win, but he goes positive all the time. He is the toughest player in the league to kill. I mean, literally every single game mode. He is the least deaths per 10 minutes, and it is by a wide margin. If you hate him,
Toronto needs only to change Envoy, take like Linz or someone. I don't know if Linz is the best option there, but I do think if Toronto make a change, it's probably going to be for Envoy. That's why I said Hydra, dude. I think Hydra would be insane on that team. Hydra and Kleenex together could be insane.
That is the entire story. They are the best team on the attack. Hydra is the exact reason why. A 1.7 KD overall.
Yeah, dude, I know Simp is kind of trash, dude. He should have like at least a 2 KD, dude. At least.
Have a positive KD on attacking rounds on invasion, and that's 7 out of 60-something players. Simp has a 1.2, so he is God. Hydra has a 1.4, so that's the player that needs to pop off and sell him. He's shooting his body already.
Yeah, bad news.
Simp does have a 1.75 right now, though, on this series.
3 segments to work with there before the zone goes, and you get an additional minute to attack with. So far, so good. A now being hit, and a BZ war aggression there. Hydra stops him out in the twins.
Just an absolute nuisance, those A hits. It just drags so much pressure on the defensive end and forces you to respond. So
dude, Cell's got to start lighting up some more bodies, bro. I don't know what he's doing.
Capturing it just yet, but a nice gunfight win.
The fuck you Draza chance come out. This is a good time, dude. Definitely chant fuck you Draza while he's 2-0 up over the team that he's playing.
A single segment has always been captured, but right now for the New York Subliners. Woo! Damn. Okay, Hydra.
Dude, it's so the fuck you Draza chant is just so funny. Oh, there it is. Cell shooting Sky's body.
The old Halo 2 sword lunge there on Acelium.
There we go. It's a hit though. We lost the gunfight. Draza, we're calling him out, but he wins the big gunfight.
Yeah, they're chanting fuck you Draza. Meanwhile, he's on A. He's on A over here, making plays. Draza and a BZ. Who gets the win?
Oh, they find at least one.
And Draza gets one. A BZ gets one.
Finally goes down. Hydra looking for streaks, but you have to get A.
I don't even know what you want more. He's going to have to do both. And
he's dead.
Chal's an instant death. That's the 5 spree. Quelch the flank rolling through, though.
Okay, good flank out of Kiz. Good flank out of Kiz.
That is still a very poor
That's a big 2 ticks on A there.
As a BZ flirting with the idea of going towards this A site.
Big 2 ticks on A there out of FaZe.
They want to clutch up and just shut you down at B as well, but look at where Celium's at. This is a painful spot to be in.
Stell just calling people out, getting behind. Oh my god.
Now he's on A as well.
Oh my god, that's annoying.
They managed to soften that up and make it safe. Now
Stell shooting bodies is the best.
In this moment, Sib's
yeah, how many bodies is Stell gonna shoot? Like,
getting through the front, right into the
oh my god.
Letting him know.
Stell caps A on his own, gets that last tick, and shoots Hydra's body in the meantime.
Okay, folks, one more segment.
Jesus Christ. Stell's literally one shot trying to cap A on his own, and he's shooting bodies rather than ironing up to kill the next guy. That's just how toxic he is. I love it.
You're trying to make something happen.
Yup, that's an offensive win. We'll see ya. We'll see you in New York.
Get you the B zone. And you might hate Draza.
Holy shit, it's over. 3-0. 3-0. I thought New York was going to fight back more in that S&D. I ain't going to lie to you.
Opens up the A zone.
FaZe lost that S6-star S&D to Miami, dude. I thought New York could win it.
A hyper-aggressive player. That is 10 kills.
First 3-0 of the event is going to be FaZe over New York. That doesn't even make any sense.
Confidence rising, smiles, little giggles here or there, shooting bodies, causing problems for the subliners. They managed to deal with a couple of big attacks chance. It just wasn't enough.
And the insanity of the shooting bodies from Celium. They only had a tick on B. They're like getting spawn trapped, and he's still shooting your body. It's annoying, but hey, we mentioned it. Hydra has a 1.4 KD on this map on attacking rounds. This man has literally been God, and well, he's gonna have to ascend, but it is of course Draza there to shut him down. Kismet looking for the opening. The Bulldog trying to pounce, and well, he gets shut down as well.
So close set of kills. Well, a single segment of B complete. And now for the subliners all over the top side of the map. Skies, lovely awareness there, dealing with a BZ. The flank is safe. Draza managing to sniff out Sim and remove him. And somehow Sim gets that. So you manage to save the B zone at great range. Push up, try to take control of the map.
Yeah, Celium, by the way, busy spawn trapping in this moment.
Can't wait for Cell to retire. He gets fandom. I'm sure Optic fans want Cell to retire, bro. I'm sure. I'm sure most of the league wants Cell to retire.
Gets chopped down. There are no open
Yeah, dude, Kismet's gonna have like a 0.4 on this series. Oh my God, Simp just pissed on Sib. Simp just pissed on Sib.
Demoralization is the experience.
Oh my God.
Of the subliners.
He's starting to see what is going to break first, the bodies of the subliners or their minds, and a BZ driving them out of their mind. There is the crossfire from
Oh my
Draza.
God, Sib, you gotta retire
now
after that.
as FaZe
Optic has class. Nah, bro, fuck the class. Shoot some bodies. Get some confidence.
It's a terrifying sight right now.
Holy shit, dude, it's 23 to 11 in the kills. Dude, Kismet might have a 0.3 on the series. Kismet might actually be negative 35 at the end of this series.
It's going to be the ground. It's got to cruise.
3 world champions on the side of New York subliners, and they are currently
Nah, this is slammage. This is slammage. Dude, brother, is New York on stage? Chat, can we get a check to make sure New York's actually there? And those aren't like imposters and disguises?
Can they do it again? And right now, the subliners are beaten and bruised.
Holy shit.
And I'm getting way ahead of myself on this, I'm aware, but like Cold War
Who gassed
phase,
Sib to join New York? Dude, I don't know, brother. We might gotta talk to New York, man. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if Priesta even helped you here, but yeah, this is just bad, dude. This is just bad.
We are just witnessing greatness in subliners on the not so fun end of it. Kismet 5 and 16. Sib only has 5 kills as well. They are getting bullied as Draza, feeding off the hate, has 19 kills in 2 rounds.
It was a 13 uncontested.
Yeah, Draza is frying their shit, bro. Holy God.
One more round in FaZe. They get to push forward their own record.
Draza is frying their shit. They chanted "fuck you, Draza" round 1, and he's on an 8 spree now. They can plays every round.
Selim in, catches them out. Quick moves there from Sib.
What's my idea about Sib being so mid this year? I mean, I definitely didn't expect Sib to be like this year. I do think, like, people do have to understand, like, Sib is a great player. Like, Sib is a very good player, but he should not be this bad, in my opinion. I always thought they should have kept Priesta. Like, I didn't understand the move in the first place, but Sib is probably gone at the end of the season unless they turn up and they win champ. And even at that, he might not be safe because they already dropped Priesta after one
player sneak through, and this is what's happening at BZ. He just finds the smallest of windows to work with. And now all of a sudden he's on A.
And he gets so much time to play with because it's only a single player capturing the B zone, so it is a very slow progress.
I think Kids is going to be on like Boston Breach next year, low-key. Boston's kind of willing to give out some money, so he might be on Boston.
On a defensive round, they need this if there's hope of defense for round 5.
And that's absolutely huge. Big work in Kismet as well. Sib pushing them forward. 30 seconds remaining here. And now a taste of their own medicine. Sib posted up, causing damage. Draws.
Ooh, good shots.
Down and out. One more for the Cruise.
And that's 7 kills for Sib in this round as well. So he's been popping off. This could be exactly what the subliners.
All right, New York, can they pull off the super duper reverse sweep, chat? Can they pull it off?
Of Sib. They just don't want to feed him this kill.
Yeah, they know. Final moments. If he gets a little keen.
Oh, Kids stole it.
Gonna go into the next round. Still on that 5 spree. Subliners.
Snoopy and Kiz are good friends.
A strong sign of life here. But they've got to pull off 2 rounds in a row. Not impossible, but far from easy.
I mean, all things considered.
Yeah, Sib is definitely like a player you build around, not a player you try to fit into a system, in my opinion.
Is a dominant round on defense.
Like, New York need a dirty work player that's willing to sit in the hill, that's willing to take a route maybe if one of the subs isn't able to, because Hydra's not really taking routes. And if Kids is getting cooked, like, Sib wasn't really, I don't think, the fit on this team, but pretty much everyone said that coming into the season.
This is when they need it the most.
Here we go, New York. 2 through the middle of the map. 1 to B, 1 to A.
Yeah, Skies has also been playing really slow this year. I feel like he's been playing way slower than last year.
Is still on the hunt
so
for
who
the
knows?
Cruise missile, and FaZe are reading this on the defense perfectly.
This is just an inches moment. Sim gets called out as well, so nice first blood. Gonna open up the map just a touch, and again for subliners, they have a little bit of time to try to break this down.
Ghosty Sim win. I don't know if that would work though, because Ghosty's pretty aggressive too.
2 potential streak opportunities.
I also, no disrespect to Sib, I don't really want him on LAT, bro. That guy is too much of a liability on Twitter, bro. I'd rather have players on LAT that aren't going rogue on Twitter. I mean, unless you're Draza, but to be fair, Draza like, he's like an LAT Academy type of guy, you know?
stay alive, and Sib still
He grew up with that. He grew up on LA too.
Cruise missile, so another small
So we accept
in this
it.
potentially long war for New York, and that B zone is going to fall as well. 2 minutes and 11 seconds to work with to capture the
Good
A
little
zone.
offensive
This is
start
as
here
good
for
as
New
it
York,
gets.
man. Good little offensive start. They are on A. This is a big gunfight here for Skies. And Abizi just shit on him. And Abizi just shit on him. Holy God, how do you lose that, dude?
A handful of shoulders being thrown and getting the tags in when he needs. Abe at his finest.
Uh-oh.
Kismet gets Sim tagged up. He's on the hunt. Bulldog prowling and able to get it as well.
All right.
Opportunity to make some plays in the back of Atlanta phase.
Is in their spawn. Let's see what's possible.
Now making his way in towards
There's
the back
3 of
line.
them wrapping their
It's easy
spawn
reset
right
from
now.
Abizi.
Hold on. This
On
is
the
actually
zone.
a.
Ooh, guns
This
was
could be a
up,
big
so
moment
Rant
here
from
for New York.
Rant. Kismet, if you win that, you're in a sweet spot. The rest of his teammates trying to push up as well.
Yeah, he's got Sid to work with as well. They could jump on this zone, reading the launcher pressure, but if nobody's challenging, go straight to the point. You know what, BZ is nearby, and you're able to shut
Hey,
him
wait,
down.
that's a couple good wins. 1 versus 5 is huge right now. 5's gonna win it. Oh, Draza killed Skies. That's huge.
Or are you going to go for the kills? You have to bring down Celium. Uh-oh, you've left the zone. Try to stay alive. Here comes Sim. Sim can't get the second.
Sim's got a cruise, though. I mean, you know, maybe it comes into play.
Sid moves a little bit away from his
Ghosty
trophy.
Envoy
The
Kenny
stun
Kremp.
man
Oh,
ends up
man.
punishing him. Kismet
I think
keeping
Joe
up the
DeC probably has a higher
pressure.
chance of
I mean,
staying
one
on
gunfight to
team,
win
but I would be
potentially.
okay
He
with
could
that
do
team
some
either
damage.
way.
It's just one guy on the zone. It's Beezy, that lone defender.
Yeah, when Cammy had to go to training.
Reinforcements showing up. Nice nade.
He had to go to
from
media
Cell. Sim
training.
finds his also.
A good win out of Sib again.
Sib back onto
He's
the
going to get
point.
traded almost instantly by
So
Draza
it's the
here.
cruise
Yep.
to go. Sky soften up the defending a team. On the attack they go.
Ooh,
And back at it.
almost
with
good
Draza.
shots.
Another huge
Hey, a
turn.
minute. You're up 2 lives. You have a cruise to work with.
Well, you've lost so much of that map pressure.
But
Not
Ye got to
launching
regain
control
all
or
this
passive,
map
rather
control.
Cafe in the hands of Atlanta FaZe. Easy and Cell grouped up together. Draza watching the cross.
Cruise is coming in.
It feels like a necessity.
You know where they're all at, so.
Towards the backside of the map. And there we
That's
go.
one.
Clean up, draws up on the A mat, on the A zone. But,
Oh, and Abizi gets both of them. It doesn't even matter. Dude, they make the cruise play and they just get rocked anyway. Do we blow up LAT after their performance? JDR, I don't know, bro. It's like it's a double-edged sword type of thing because it's like you want the team to perform better on land, but also you're going into the last major of the year where like you risk kind of fucking the team up. You risk making it worse. I almost think they're gonna stick. I think they're probably gonna stick. They went 5-2 online and they showed a little bit more improvements on land, so I almost think they're gonna stick.
It's a stamp in the series.
Jesus
It's a
Christ.
3-0 in winners round 2.
Jesus Christ, slammage. First 3-0 of the event, man. First 3-0 of the event, and it was a slammage out of Atlanta FaZe. And FaZe have tied their record for series wins in a row.
Jumped up to an 80-point lead. Yes, indeed, to kick things off right. 4 first bloods in a row. The 1v2 clutch from Sim.
Man,
and even that control
they just got
Draza
piss
just
slammed.
popping off from start to finish.
Dude, I mean, Kismet is just not good at this game. Like, no disrespect to Kiz, but Kiz is just not good at this game. And Sid is inconsistent.
Keeps Kismet off the point. FaZe, they literally do everything right.
More than enough fight there from the subliners.
I really think that's what the problem is for New York. I know we like to blame Sid, but I really think Kiz is the bigger issue. I'm not going to lie to you. It's easy to blame Sid because he underperforms and they drop free stuff for him, but Kismet is the problem in my opinion.
Quick look at the stats, and it was very good for the boys of FaZe.
Yo, Caleb, who cares if I said 3-1 or 3-0? We all knew FaZe was going to win.
He said, hey, we're in such good form right now. Everything's working out so good. I almost want us to lose a tournament here, or maybe we should lose in the next major so that we're strong for champs, because you know we love a bounce back.
FaZe tweet? Oh, God, what did they
tweet? That is the sort
tweet?
of temperament of the FaZe fan right now. How confident is, the vast majority?
Dude, yeah, no, incredibly confident.
What did they
Maybe
tweet,
their
bro?
favorite sound is the silence of the crowd.
Where is FaZe? Why can't I find them?
Like that. FaZe are looking good. We know they were spooky rolling into this tournament, and thus far they have provided a 3-0 against a
No way they
team
tweeted out
as
OJ
well.
Simpson.
Things are
That's
looking
insane.
Good. They've leveled up their game.
Look at this FaZe tweet.
Real good, indeed.
Jesus
Well,
Christ,
a
that's
man who
insane,
has
dude.
got,
OJ Simpson
no
is insane.
Sort of shortage of fans here in the venue is on stage. Draza with Blaze.
Oh, Draws on stage. I got to hear this.
Thank you so much, guys, for the awesome cast. I mean, wow, we love it here. We love it here. Toronto, show some love to Atlanta FaZe as they come out on top. Draza, how does it feel to give us our first 3-0 of the weekend against
We love the crowd's energy both ways, and yeah, we're just playing lights out. I love it.
Lights out indeed. Now, coming into this series, like I said, it's a 3-0, but you guys had lost a few S&Ds before this. What was the S&D game plan going into the series for you guys to get that win?
Honestly, just playing together. Online, we definitely lost a few, and we lost the one yesterday, but that wasn't us, in my opinion. We showed out today and did what we do.
Yep, and definitely did what you do. Now, my next question is, how awesome would it be to win back-to-back here in Toronto for these
Subliners versus Surge on land too, guys.
Yeah, I mean, I did it in Vanguard. I'm trying to do it once more, and back-to-back would be amazing. I'm hoping to get Toronto next round.
Okay.
I want them here.
He wants you to run.
I want them here. I want the chance. I want everything. I love this shit.
He loves it, okay? You know what? Draza, you said everything you had to say. You want to say anything else to these fans here before I let you go?
Shout out to the fans. I love you guys. Phase the fuck up. Let's get it. Come on.
Phase up, everybody.
3-0.
That's going to do it for us.
He said 3-0.
Chris, let's break it down.
He loves this shit.
Do you think the health is fucking up Kismet? I mean, dude, I guess it's a completely different game, so maybe, bro.
Drops 29 kills
Maybe.
on the subliners' heads for that game number 4.
Yo, have a good one, Danny. Thanks for hanging out.
Down the dominance from Atlanta. Miles
Yeah, I mean, chat, look at this scoreboard, man.
They're not looking to break records.
I mean, goddamn, brother. Like, what the fuck is that, dude?
Soon, right? Because this
I mean,
is the
it's
first 3-0 that we have seen on
dude.
this
I mean, Kiz and Skies just got fucking cooked.
Right now, 34 and 22.
I mean, Skies had only 8K. Celium only had 7,000 damage, which is interesting. But Jesus Christ, this is ass. I mean, like, dude.
It was the same thing.
Kismet minus 26, man. Dude, chat. I said before the series, I said Kismet has to be on point if they want any chance, and he got Kentucky fried, dude. Holy fuck. Plus 18 out of draws, plus 18 out of simp. I mean,
this is one of the best, teams of
who
all
said
time.
Kiz over? Yeah, who did say the Kiz over earlier?
And what they're doing right now is just unreal. 12 straight.
Exactly, Enlightens, exactly.
The average differential is 90 points, so they're blowing everybody out.
This is
and then
so
you talk
bad.
About them like expanding their map pool for this point in time, specifically like the 6-star S&D. They're 2-1 on it.
Dude, yeah, like I really like Kismet, bro. Like I think he's a super dope dude. But I really think he's the big down point for New York this year. I don't really think it's a question about it. You know what I mean? Like I think it's obvious that Kiz has been their worst player. So I mean, to each their own. But I definitely think Kiz has been the problem. FaZe did indeed win, Matthew. FaZe did indeed win.
Atlanta's a very strong defense team. Attack is where they are.
Yo, chat, don't forget to like the stream, by the way, if you haven't already. I appreciate everyone for hanging out, man. We're at 28 likes. We've had like 25 viewers this entire time, so thank you guys for hanging out, man. This has been one of the best streams yet, for sure.
The team to beat here in Toronto, and the man to beat, well, he's still the top dog in my
And
book.
Draza said, dude, Draza said, give me Scrap, give me Ultra, man. So can Ultra take down Optic in this next series, dude? I don't know.
In the green room, he's talking about like their offensive pushes are.
What's the map pool? Like, what are the maps for the next series?
You saw versus Miami, the retakes were coming in a lot. Well, they were just playing slow.
This is what we'll be looking at, chat, for the next one.
To make their play. So
this is what we're looking at for the next one. We're looking at a sub-base Karachi Invasion 6-star Invasion.
Impact player, and it's exactly what happened.
Both teams are undefeated on sub-base. Both teams like Karachi. Both teams like Invasion. It's gonna be it's a pretty balanced map pool. I still think everything favors Optic, but we'll see. But we will see.
I mean, every single body's getting an extra clip. And what is so funny is I wonder if they do this in scrims as well. I hope that's our next interview question, because at this point, it's ingrained in every single one of their play styles.
Nameless, this is our #1 seed. They are looking
Swap kids for Nero? Dude, Nero's a good shout. I mean, Nero's a great player, man. Nero's a great player. Nero's been significantly better than Kiz this year, so
of the tournament, like
who
these
knows?
guys are at the top of their game, fixing everything, and that's another top 4 team they just dismantled on that stage. But Toronto and Optic
Also,
have
look at
given
this
us some great
stat,
matches
chat.
in the past. We'll see if we get another.
Look at this stat. Simpabizi and Cell have placed top 3 or better at 12 straight tournaments, which is the second longest streak in COD history. Akekeep and Crim6 placed top 3 at 15 tournaments and BO2 to Ghost. So Simpabizi and Celium looking to break the longest top 3 or better record at straight tournaments Next year they would break it. They would have to break it next year, but that's just insane, bro.
Start the season strong with the Call of
That
Duty
also
League
shows you
Pass.
how insane
Grab yourself the CDL
complexity
operator,
was, too.
weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
It's gonna be a grade A bang out, dude. Kevin, it is, bro. This is gonna be an absolute bang out.
Cataclysm operator skin, Dystopia weapon blueprint,
So chat, currently in our prize picks, by the way, we hit Fellow over, we hit the Abuza over, and we missed the Abizi over because Abizi only dropped 43. They slammed New York too hard for Abizi to hit the over. So we've hit 2 out of the 3 so far. We need Kleenex to cook, we need Envoy to cook map 1, and we need Shotzi to not do good map 1. What would I do if FaZe got champs at last? I would be so shocked. If FaZe got last at champs, bro, they might actually blow up the trio. Yep, dumb yell, it's over. First 3-0 of the event is, you know, FaZe slamming Toronto. Or not Toronto, New York. Celium tweet? Oh god, dude, if Celium's tweeting, it's gonna be interesting. Because you really don't see a lot out of Cell, I feel like. Oh my god, Celium, what is that, dude? Holy shit, chat, Celium tweet. Oh my god. That's insane. That's insane, dude. Sorry, Kiz. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry, Kismet. Holy shit. Holy shit, chat. I'm gonna hit a 2x, chat, by the way. If you have not 2x'd in a minute, you might want to do it. You might want to do it. You think Maven's gonna do anything with maple syrup during the series? They're probably casting it.
Okay.
And every time he's in Toronto, he seems to do something with maple syrup.
And just get that extension, because
Yo, chat, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
He gets pushed up into wood, and they're just playing around these spawn kills. They're looking everywhere. Only 1 death in this round for Optic.
Oh yeah, this has been a clinic, an absolute clinic.
They're playing record. They have to play. They are both water. One shot. There's two water. They were both. They went red. They went red, Clay. They? Yeah, they went red. Both red. Both inside red. Both inside red. They went front door. They went front door.
He's hopping. Watch his
water. I had your word. Back door. They didn't see you yet. Nice! Let's go, Clay!
Yes, sir.
Shotzi, when he's in his bag, bro, it is so fun to watch. Like, there is a rhythm and a rhyme to his gameplay, and it's a blast.
And well, he's going to call it a cruise right away. Flies on down, hits the speed boost.
He may be the most entertaining player in the CDL, and he's dropping some of the biggest numbers.
He's got to be so happy. He finally doesn't have to worry about getting first blooded in round 11 on his team.
You're like an adamantium werewolf. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
He couldn't get out, but he can do front flips. Oh, Daddy's hungry! Oh my God! Finally takes him out. But it's dog-on-dog warfare! No! That was the most intense round of S&D that I've ever casted in my damn life.
What's your favorite COD of all time?
Come on, bro. Black Ops 2. AW.
Who do you think is the best SMG player, undeniable, all time?
Either Seth or Damon Karma. Of all time? Me. Probably Porter or Clay.
Porter or Clay,
yeah.
Very valid. You're trapped on an island. What 2 COD players are you bringing with you?
Okay, I'm bringing Grim. And then I don't know.
Let's make a vibey squad.
Let me give me Shotzi. Give me Ant. He's some weird, like, he'll be cracked out.
You have both players from LA Thieves trying to attack this from the middle of the map, but this might play right into Shotzi's hand. They're going to get completely caught off guard, and the bomb is going to be able to go down at B.
LA Thieves, see how quick they do realize this. Dashy just fell off the map.
Yeah.
My best memory competing is probably
Seattle
last year
Surge
with the
tweet.
Florida
What did
Mutineers,
Seattle tweet?
beating.
When was the last time we
OPTIC
got All-Star
in the main
matches?
stage in the first
I
event.
think
we lost against
Cold
them
War they
3-2,
did like
but then we
somewhat
had
of an
the
All-Star
opportunity to
game
play
where
them
like
again
the
the day after,
casters drafted
and
teams or something
beating
like
them
that. I think was the
3-2,
last time we got
was a
something.
really good memory for me.
Talk about aggression. Rocker, 4 players over towards A. Zoinks! There's the second.
Oh my god, dude. Seattle, man. Here we go. Here we go.
Welcome back.
I missed the splashy clip. Oh, everyone loves splashy, dude.
Number 2 versus number 3 in our Major 3 qualifier rankings. Toronto Ultra, the hometown squad, taking on fan favorites OPTIC Texas, and we know this one is going to be a banger. There are always exciting.
That's gonna be a fun one, dude. If Seattle beat New York, that would be a storyline for the ages, bro. That would be a storyline for the ages.
That was Envoy, 0.5 in the hard points for that series. Today, I think we're going to get the same Envoy we saw on day number 1. This should be a much closer series.
I have to agree with you in that
I'm ready
stance
for 04 versus
really,
Sid for
COD
sure.
wasn't close, but it kind of was. It was only about a hill differential in the hard points, and it was around 5 control. So with Envoy dropping a 0.6, I doubt we see that again today. Maybe we see a change in result.
Name was
for the
look
series?
at how it all broke down last time these two teams met up. Scrap had a pretty solid game, but it was Pred leading the lobby with 86 kills across these 4.
Yeah, I'm dropping a poll. You guys can let me know. Who do you have? OPTIC or Ultra? OPTIC are 2-0 versus Ultra this year. Who's gonna take it, man? Who's gonna take it? Third being NYSL and getting top 4 is legendary. That would be insane. That would actually be insane.
Insight and Envoy starting off slow in hardpoint. Scrap has gotten even better.
Atlanta just locked in their 13th win in a row, but it was Toronto who started the season with an 11-match streak. Will they be able to get back to their winning ways like they were at Major 1? That's the question for a lot of people here in their hometown. As you take a look at their LAN performance, though, you gotta feel good about it. Can they replicate what they did a few majors ago?
The biggest problem right now for Toronto Ultra is they're pulling
If
a
Surge
card against
3-0'd New
OPTIC
York
Texas,
and then
they have
3-0'd
been
Ultra, that would be
seriously
insane.
struggling in the search and destroy department. 0-3 overall in the season. They have not been able to be OPTIC Texas in that game mode, and that's been
These maps are all pretty balanced, dude. Both of these teams are good at the maps they're playing. I think OPTIC is probably favored here, but both of these teams are good at the same map, so we'll see what happens.
Even last when it comes to the opening duel win rate, so that's going to be their main focus in the series.
Sum it up, they're the underdogs. Is that safe to say?
I don't know if they're technically the underdogs because they're the hometown team.
All right, let's take a look here at our Monster Energy pregame. The good nameless Hardpoint.
Yeah, the good is Hardpoint. They've been graded it on the season, and as I mentioned, it doesn't even matter if individual players.
We've had some classic Surge versus FaZe matchups in the history of the CDL. If we got a Surge versus FaZe in this grand finals, I mean, I would say that's an easy dub for FaZe, but low key though, if Surge makes it to the finals, they must be doing pretty good.
Sometimes it all comes down to matchups. And OPTIC, well, they match up really well against everyone except Atlanta FaZe. Let's take a look at some of the numbers for the boys from Texas against the other 10 teams in the league. 24-2. 71% of the time they are going to win the game you are watching.
Yeah, OPTIC has just been disgusting, man. And I love what they've been doing. You know, we interviewed Karma on the show last weekend. He was talking about.
Oh man, dude, I'm ready, bro. I'm ready.
Search and destroy is what we've been
this is going to be a banger. The poll is 50-50. You guys are 50-50 on Ultra OPTIC.
And individual play.
Ali, OPTIC is looking to be the 3rd team to win a major on the year. How do they take a step further today?
I mean, they're feeling great in their S&D defense. Again, they're going up against a team in Toronto Ultra that has been terrible on the attack. Where
also, chat, thank you guys for 30 likes on the stream. I appreciate it, man. Absolute W viewers for sure.
In the last 30 days, they're 11-1 in hardpoint, but they aren't really top 5 in any category.
Both to play OPTIC on sub base is over. Well, I can tell you they're playing it. They're playing it map 1.
Can be in these moments and make these game-breaking plays.
It might come down to the maps. Let's see what the coaches decide to do. Your map bans, well, Vista is out. They don't want to play OPTIC on it. OPTIC says we're not going to play you on Karachi.
Chat, if OPTIC loses, just know I'm tweeting out some bullshit. I'm going to be farming the impressions, chat, if OPTIC loses this. I just want you to know. Get your LA Thieves memes ready for the comments in my chat, because I know that's what's going to happen.
7-0 for both of them. We'll see.
If Ultra beats OPTIC, I'm tweeting out like, I thought OPTIC was the 2nd best team with the laughing face, and then I expect to see like, where's LAT? Oh yeah, they're heading home in the comments. That's what I'm expecting. I just want everybody to be prepared in case OPTIC loses.
No way I'm going
so we're all on the
against
same
purple
page.
crowd. I'm going to go with Toronto Ultra in this series.
Wow, Alley Cat's going with Toronto.
Ultra. Didn't see that one coming. Nameless.
I'm going to go with OPTIC Texas. They love this matchup. They've been looking so much better. I think they take it here on the stage.
Yeah, dude, I better get a 14T link right in the comments, brother. That's what I'm expecting.
Toronto versus Atlanta. I'm going Toronto.
I will say, though, either way, we get a banger matchup. We either get OPTIC versus FaZe again, which is always fun, or we get Scrap versus Drawzon main stage, which is also fun.
One out for sure, as this stage is about to be set ablaze for this electric matchup here, and I want to see you all at home blow it up in the chat. Toronto,
you heard him. Blow it up in the chat.
Intro, because this first squad,
you heard it, chat.
South, looking to get another win. Brick by brick, here comes OPTIC.
FaZe up, Cohen. Are you ready, Rob? Dude, they hear sirens when they sleep, bro. They hear sirens when they sleep, chat. You want a Surge finals? I don't think that's gonna happen, just for the record. I don't think that's gonna happen. Well, I gotta change the title of the stream.
We got Kenny, Shatsy, Brad, and Dashy. And no matter who they play, they ready for whatever.
This team has been battle-tested throughout this split. Some tough matches, but they still reign supreme. They're looking to get that championship.
Oh, man, here we go, man. Here we go.
Dashy has been the clutchest player in the league statistically. Can they get it done against the hometown crowd? It seems like the crowd is split. Let's bring them out.
Let's bring them out. Toronto, when I say plus, you say ultra. Plus, plus. Get ready, because here comes the hometown team.
Here it comes, man. Come on. Big moves, big stepper in the right direction. Dude, I gotta see the squirrel on stage, the mascot going crazy, bro.
I'm interested in making as opposed to making friends. Double bags, I've been paranoid, I've been a safe place, I'll take a check. Finishing his drink should only take a sec. Mark just cut me off, he told me that I go on stage in 10.
Envoy's going crazy today, chat. Come on, dude. I hate when these teams play each other, bro, because I love Envoy and I love Kenny.
Make some noise for the Toronto Ultra.
I love Envoy and Kenny, so there's Scrap doing circles, bro.
The mythical Envoy, the
what?
magnificent insight, and the legend Kleenex.
What did he just say? What did Blaze just say, bro? The Ice King Scrap, the mythical Envoy, the magnificent insight. Where did he pull out these adjectives, bro? Since when is Scrap the Iceman, and since when is Envoy mythical, bro? Where did those adjectives come from?
The most hype matchup of the day is about to go down.
If anything, Insight's the Iceman, bro. Insight has been the iciest player in recent years. Dashy's been the iciest this year, but Insight's been the iciest of recent years.
Oh, I am so ready to get this one started, Allie. In Toronto, one more time. Help me set the stage. Are you ready to go? Merc, Maven, the floor is yours.
Yeah, we got ourselves an old.
He used ChatGPT, honestly. Come on, chat. I see you guys are voting in the poll. 53% OPTIC, 47% Ultra. So you guys are favoring OPTIC here. I see you, chat. I see you.
Food, cheered, whatever. It's a party.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that it's 50-50 just shows you we're in Toronto, right? But yeah, obviously a big matchup here for Toronto Ultra. I mean, for OPTIC, we saw the stats. They have taken care of business with everyone outside of Atlanta FaZe. They have owned specifically this matchup, beating Ultra twice on the year. They just did it the last major, but really, they are are owning in the search and destroys. 3-0 there. Respawns 50-50.
Here we go, chat. Here we go. 0% chance Optic win. I know, Cohen. I saw the Celium tweet. We looked at it. It's hilarious.
Ultra's got to get the win over Optic. Optic to win over Ultra.
Dude, Accuracy was the Iceman, and Tej is the Iceman, and Insight is the Iceman, and Dashy's the Iceman. We got to find some new names for these motherfuckers, bro. I swear. Not everyone can be the Iceman, bro. Only one person can be, and I think it's just stick with Lamar.
Improvement. Is that what you've got your eyes on the most? I know it was a match against Surge, but now they're top 6.
Yeah, I mean, obviously that helps, right?
He said long neck scrap, brother. I might have spit out my water all over the place.
I just had to get my timings down with the team.
Red is locked. Dude, look at these chat. 7-0. Wow, Ultra are actually the best sub base team. If you look at those stats.
These records right here. Undefeated.
Ultra, what? Someone's undefeated is going away on sub base, chat. Someone's going away with their undefeated here.
7-0.
And here we go, man. Toronto Ultra versus Optic Texas, baby. Let's go. Mr. Freeze, that's a good one in Legends. I like that. And Kenny kills Envoy for first blood. And Kenny kills Kleenex.
Kleenex so far, so good. It's Kenny on the board.
Yeah, I mean, Kenny obviously lives for these matchups, but another man. Potential MVP of the year. Scrap has been
man, this is gonna be a banger.
To these matchups, he wants gunfights. He wants to take it to the best players in the world, and this is his opportunity.
So what both teams are trying to do on this map, and a map like sub base, a bit unique in our rotation. Is there players maybe you're looking at on both sides that have to be super for these teams in this one?
Well, I think for me it's Insight, right? On a map like Sub-Base, you're controlling a lot of the top mids. You have to win some of these long-range gunfights. Insight at times has struggled, but if he plays consistent, it feels like that's what
Wow, Kendrick. Shout out Kenny, dude. I love Kenny.
Like these are when he just goes
2 of my favorite players in the league in this game, bro. Kenny and Envoy.
When you're playing against the big 4, it's when he is popping off.
Some good early time for Optic here. No one getting in P2, but there's shots and kills all over the place. And that's a 4 dead. That's a good break here for Toronto.
Pops off the 6-2, gets control here now with 35 or so remaining, and you start to rally the troops. Maybe look for a lead change here.
Kleenex is 0-5. Oh Lord.
Work this pinch, but Scrap 5 in a row. Would love number 6 and the Cruise. Didn't have to take the gunfight versus Dashy with a big one. And now if you're all
Kleenex has got to get 1. Bang. He's on the board.
Spun out in Scrap, so a big rotation here. 1 versus 5. Scrap versus Kenny. Envoy spawns up, so Ultra a little bit blessed. You get a little aggressive.
Yeah, Ultra gets the spawns here.
If you are Optic.
Ultra has spawns for P3.
All day because you did not earn a lot of time with the spawns there at our second hill, but a chance here at P3.
Yeah, I thought you were to get something. You get 10 to show for. Not a whole lot, but now can you get it rolling, get it rocking?
Scrap and Insider shooting right now.
With the headshots and looking to hold it down. Kleenex started 0-5. Maybe now starting to get something going, but here comes the onslaught.
You think this is the decider, AM? This is the deciding map?
Shotzzy with the openers. Kleenex going to be the one man here to likely deal with this. Eyes on one up top, some tags in, but into the
Dude, Envoy's very consistent, bro. He gets fried in every series.
Any positive flow for Ultra.
It's a consistency. Might not be the best consistency, but it is.
Kleenex 3-7, Envoy 2-8.
Optic playing really good right now, man. To break that from the front and hold some time is crazy.
For Optic, they run 4 MCWs. They want to play around map control and really around this P4. This is how they do it. This is how they got their run going versus the Ravens. It was
both teams being 7-0 is actually crazy. I didn't realize Ultra were undefeated too.
Combining P4 and P5, they're setting it up.
This does the new FAZE Rio. I mean, yeah, they're good at both of them.
Close game, but you're gonna need a break for Ultra.
Yeah, at least you get what 20-25 there.
Oh, Kenny's moving.
Ultra, so something to write home about.
Kenny is moving right now.
Ken,
I think you got it. Oh no, it's this Zero.
Might be able to hit. Can he get the damage in throw? He's just gonna go up top for now. As Optic enjoy the setup, he'll be lurking on one side of the map.
Kenny's cooking.
Movement there, the play there. 3 straight, the gunny, not quite enough. Maybe one more bullet, he got that.
But look where you're taking these gunfights, right? It's nowhere near the hill. Now you're finally get there, but Optic's still owning the time. Here comes Ultra, though. 3 players pushing the hill. Couple of players spawning out in Pred and Dashy.
They got to get 5 in the back here if you're Ultra.
Wait for now.
It turns out when you have multiple gunfights happening at full, 20 seconds into the next hard point, probably good for the team that is in the hard point, but now as you push through and find some kills.
Wait, Dashy with 3, what the fuck?
From Big Brucey, though.
What just happened?
Dashy gets 3, they fight through the front, you get up inside, and in a moment that looks like maybe things fall apart, You at least disrupt some of this time.
How did Dashy just kill 3 of them? I mean, Ultra whole time, but that's a big couple kills.
OPTIC just playing patient, playing around map control. Now a chance here for them to earn time again. They set up this P5 hold. So there's putting pressure on Ultra with their slaying ability, controlling top snow. That bottom
yeah, OPTIC just doing a little bit more slaying right now. Which is oh, wow.
Team shot is in out of Shotzi and Dashy.
I thought Dashy.
No. Okay.
Yeah. I was about
shot in the back.
I was about to lose my mind until I saw who came through on the kill feed, but more time accruing. Rack it up right now for OPTIC Texas.
Oh, Scrap with a big 2. He's coming flying out top there. And that's all 4. Good little break here out of Ultra, but we'll see who can, if OPTIC can re-break. Kleenex turned up. Kleenex was 0-5 or something, right? Now he's 9-10. You need Envoy to turn up if you're Ultra.
It's been a slow start for a couple of your players. Kleenex has picked it up. Envoy still sitting at double negative.
You need Envoy to turn up if you're an Ultra fan.
Well, he was running a rival there for a bit too, so I imagine that Envoy switches out over towards that MCW. Shotzi, the teamwork there with Dashy once again on display. Only down 25 is Toronto Ultra. It was Scrap who got them out of a tough spot at that P5. They're going to need a play here, maybe from number 1 on the minimap to set them up on this push.
You did say the Envoy over. I think you might have cooked our pickums going. I think you might have cooked them.
Envoy onto the hill.
Yeah, I mean, you're
Nah, it's all good. We already missed one of them too. We already missed the Avizi.
Split when you had 2 by it. You had like a square setup around mid-map, and you're able to find an opening through the gut if you are Ultra. But keep an eye
All right, Ultra bringing this back a little bit though. They were down by like 50 or so at one point, so
I think they start to
good little regain.
He picks it up. He gives the call out. They know. All right, we haven't seen Shotzi for a
good
while.
little regain here out of Ultra.
Lost on, so heads up play. Out of insight to track him down. Now you're controlling the middle of the map. You're controlling the power positions. You can see this is going to set up Ultra for this P2.
Dude, Scrap is so good.
Lining him up once again.
Scrap is so good at Call of Duty. Holy shit.
And with this remaining timing, you're basically looking at an exactly tied game. Now, that was the case when we casted OPTIC Texas. When you talk about against Carolina, it was a tie game, then it wasn't. They ran away with it. But the hometown team trying to now make the run to Ultra. We go with the listen in.
Oh, listen in. Here we go.
He's not crossed yet, I don't think. We can take them. He's not crossed, I don't think.
Oh, that timing. That timing. Kleenex said he didn't cross yet. Oh, good kill out of Envoy. All right, OPTIC, good little break, and they have spawns for new here. Ultra got a lot of work cut out for him. Okay, wait, Envoy. Can Envoy make the play here? Envoy, he gets 1. That's the opener. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's those shots at Envoy. Hey, they actually just got blessed with the spawn out here too, because now they can try to make plays for new.
Envoy with some absolute long range.
Envoy's turning up. Hold on, 17 and 17, chat.
Is the comms from Ultra. It has always been the case. They are vibing and frying up for.
Oh my god, they got OPTIC to spawn in the back.
He's up to 24.
Oh, he just spawned out. Oh my god, 7 spawned on the new hill and 8 spawned on the old hill. That's insane. The spawns on sub base are so shit.
Clean setup here at this P4. You've controlled P2 into a P3 now. Great plays from Envoy. The power of the mullet is hitting with that rival.
What was the line for Envoy was 24. Is what we took.
That is disgusting. But
we also had the under on Shotzi, which is under 26, so that looked like it might not hit either.
Is he gonna expect this though? Spawning right in behind him. No way you're reading that. Wow.
Wait, did Pred just spawn there? Did Pred just spawn there? There's no way.
The whole way to the back.
Oh my god.
That one gets past him in the time. Rack it up now. OPTIC Texas looking for a lead change.
Yeah, I mean, great control, but because of that early lead that you have held on to, OPTIC, they're going to take the lead. There's going to be a lead change, but if all the skirmishes starting to go down
Dude,
low,
Scrap's going to drop 40 easily.
Can he be the first man here? A bit of off angle, going to find Scrap.
Scrap is without a doubt dropping 40. He's on 29 in there, and both teams are still 80 or 90 off of winning.
There is inside, comes popping on forward, I believe, with the pistol. Then pop his head clean off. Into the point now, or Ultra. Their turn to try and hold. One out deep.
How does Shotzi get through there? How does Insight not trade him?
Will be another one for Ultra to Shotzi and Kin that break the point.
Great play out of Shotzi, holy.
Pick up the big kill towards mid. You are set up for success.
This was the moment they had versus Carolina, right? It was right around this score line, and now you are in this trap if you are Ultra.
Oh man, Ultra, this might be it for you. Ultra might be cooked. Oh no, Toronto.
Texas, the pressure now over to Ultra to find a break.
Yeah, chance to get some streaks too. We'll see if they're able to do it if you're OPTIC Texas.
They're not even trying to break this. They're letting OPTIC get up to like 220. Oh wait, he got the kill. Hey, wait, that's 3 dead.
Is the entire team going big now for Ultra, but Dashy does get number 5. One away from a potential cruise. So the comm's got to be on for Ultra, trying to get that kill. Make sure no streak coming in. The one-on-one is looming. What will the timing be?
Good kills out of OPTIC.
That was wrapping the whole way around. This could be good or this could be great, but inside the point, and looking to close this one out, it's OPTIC Texas. There's the cruise. You pick it up as Big Bruce able to go clutch.
And again, just the one kill that he did. You were in a 3-dead scenario. So much pressure now on Ultra again because the map has flipped. You're just trying to find any second that you can if you are OPTIC. That is going to be
okay. Couple good kills here for Ultra. Ultra got a lot of work to do here, man. They got to somehow hold this P1 and break P2.
From the sky.
He missed.
But Brendan Kinney able to get 2 though, and the comms will come through on player positions. Right over to a tough gunfight, but Ken able to take that first one. 20 away from the victory. Now our OPTIC Texas.
Yeah, this is GG, I think, Chad. I think OPTIC are taking map 1 here, man. I think OPTIC are taking map 1. I mean, I don't know, though. Ultra are here. If they get these kills, maybe they have a chance.
5-6 points away.
Yeah, it's going to come down to it, right?
That's 3. OPTIC still spawning in the back, though.
Over towards P3. Close spawns in the back for OPTIC. Ken didn't win the first one. Shotzi waiting for his.
This is it. These are the last couple gunfights here. Okay, Kenny team nade. Hold on.
But he's able to find the first. Now, if you're Ultra, you have to control top barrels. This power position.
The fact he even gets that kill.
And Pred makes the play. That's the game. And that's GG. Pred with the 3-piece to close out map 1, man. Good play out of Pred. Oh, he's roaring on stage. He's roaring on stage, chat. Holy shit, man. Great little pinch out of Pred there, man.
I think that is absolutely the case. But I think you highlighted the big moment, similar to their win versus Carolina, where they kind of turn on the Jets. They get the opposition on clamps and they run away with it. Take me through one more time.
I mean, obviously it's that P5. I think you had the chance.
8-0 on sub base. 8-0 on sub base.
Yeah, that was rough.
No, it's horrendous.
Yeah.
However, that sort of sets them up for a good scenario at P5. But Ultra were there. But then it was that break.
Dude, didn't OPTIC just beat Ravens 250 to 180 the other day too?
On that 6 spree. The fact that he gets one, because there was a chance it was a clean 4.
You're horribly wrong about New York. Yeah, that was slamming by FAZE.
While that happens, his teammates come off spawn.
Well, it feels like he is the last.
Dude, slow start out of Envoy really didn't help, man. Envoy started heating up and they were able to bring the game back, but the slow start out of Envoy really did not help them in the beginning of the game when they went down like 90 to 40.
Not able to walk away with the W, but he puts up what, 6K damage, 34 kills.
Stats don't mean shit. OPTIC just slammed them. I mean, they were both undefeated. That's a 50-50. You got the 2 best teams on this map. It's a 50-50.
You're controlling the map, but what Kenny's able to win one on the other side. That is when that spawn comes in. Then just early in this P5.
Yeah, Killjoy. I know. It's bad.
With 3 in the feed that lead to the break, and now
it's so bad. I wish LAT won. I wish Ravens won too.
If we go to the top side of the map, we're going to give up 30 to 40 seconds.
Yeah, the spawns were definitely dog shit in that one, but
well, that's the trouble.
I mean, OPTIC just outslayed them. That was really what I think it was. I know the spawns definitely were a little bit fugazi at some points there, but
you can't take long routes.
I mean, they got outslayed to all hell. They got outslayed to all hell.
The game plan maybe unravels, but that was something fierce. first there. The boys are up. Roaring fist bumps out and feeling good after the first. A look through the game flow now for our map 1 sub base, and dude, it feels so much like the Carolina one.
No, it does. I mean, but honestly, it's that second P4, right? Did you go from 126 to 174 behind that spawn? Behind that spawn, it is what it is. Have to deal with it, and then on that P5, they're able to get into a better position and find the early.
No one scored 200 or more on sub base versus Optic. Hell yeah! Hit a 2x. Good shout, chat. You guys should hit a 2x as well.
All of our maps, there are certain hills where you have those spots where somebody's spawning up, someone's spawning up right behind them. We see it all over the place. That particular one in that moment, though, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, that was a big ass square up at Ultra, man. That was a big time square up. Well, chat, our prize picks are chalk. You guys costed me $5 once again. Thanks a lot, guys. I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't mind. But once again, I gotta go back and look at all of chat's prize picks. I'm pretty sure you guys are shooting like 20%. I'm not gonna lie. I think you guys have hit like 20% of your picks in total.
Hasn't quite been the same level.
No, and then on the other side for Optic and Dashy, right, he has just gotten going. He has the most clutches. He's up by 4. The 1v1s, the 1v2s. The guy is just the Iceman right now.
Well, he's always, I think, had an instinct for search and destroy. Yes. His background, we know how good he was when he first came into the Optic.
Ultra 3-1, dude. Let's see it, man. Let's see it. Ultra gotta win here, man. They can't go down 2-0. They cannot go down 2-0. They have to win this map too, I think.
That was usually the bane for like an Optic team for years. He came in, sort of changed what they were able to do there. But like, listen, it's part the pedigree of the player in search, and also he just hit shots he shouldn't. Like some of the clutches, like the one that occasionally did.
Stable volume? I don't know either.
4-bullet headshot. Oh, okay.
No, his beams are insane. Yeah, he shoots real straight and
kills people faster than others do, I swear.
And then again, I mean, for Ultra, you know, 50-50 in respawns versus Optic, but you were 0-3 in Search and Destroy. When you won that major, it was through the Search versus FaZe in the final. Like, they did not lose a Search to FaZe throughout Major 1, but you'd see Scrap what he's done. Well,
yeah, I want a game 5 too, bro.
The man popped off.
Yeah,
I need a game 5.
Throughout your tone just about the major, you know, some Thursday action.
Got one match.
So yeah, you have one match, maybe it's a lesser team. You're putting up some absolute stats. What matters is what they're able to do in this particular matchup. What they can do the rest
oh my
of the way.
god, Scrap just did like 1,000 damage and didn't get a kill.
One bullet, not able to finish either, but the damage surely in. But we'll still be
Scrap probably just did 400 damage and didn't get a kill. Obviously not, but he just did a shit ton of damage.
And look for the next fight, but it's
Dashy has the most ice. Yeah, I know. I know the stats. Don't worry, brother. He has the most ice this season, for sure. Dashy's definitely one of the icy players in the league, though, over the years he's been in it, for sure.
Yeah, there's really 2 lurkers here. It's Clinics on one side, Pred on the other. Kind of relying on them. Both teams just sort of feeling out the round. Half the round is done. The smoke is out, but it's kind of a fake. I think they're going to have the info, the rotate. No one should move here if you are Optic. Dashy maybe just going to cheat on over for him.
How many shots you get?
Smoke didn't even cut
How many shots you get?
So he's just like, boys, no one actually crossed. Obviously, they could be waiting and baiting
out the other way. You have a lot to check.
None.
They start to go. The first check going to be there. Envoy able to get the kill. Okay.
Damn.
Dwindling insight.
Ooh, good shots out of Dashy.
Threw in the cross, at least able to drop one. We just talked about
good shots out of Brucey there to get that one.
2 versus 3.
I don't know if he heard
or
what, but
he does hear him. He does hear him. Good read, good read.
So we're into a 2-on-2, plenty of time for Pred and Dashy to work.
Great read out of Bruce.
2-on-4 if they are able to do it, but you said plenty of time, but second by second, that is dwindling. So many things to check. Pred in, Pred out, able to stay up for now. Daddy gonna be popped.
They got 19 seconds. You gotta move, brother. Wait, Dashy killed Envoy.
In the round for him. It's just Kleenex scrambling, trying to get around, get around. Drops
did Dashy just kill all 4? Wait, I don't think they got the defuse.
Talk about the ice.
Wait, I don't know if he got it.
Close.
Yeah, I didn't think he got that shit. Holy fuck.
There's a miscomm there. There's a miscomm.
Dashy gets that kill, and why wasn't Pred wasn't close enough to hop on, I guess?
What just happened? Pred just blacked out. That's what happened.
Yeah, what just happened? I thought Pred was gonna hop that shit.
I literally turned to look at the crowd sort of jumping around, and then I turned back and you're like,
we need a replay of that one, bro. Why was Dashy the one on bomb?
But then he had to slide to the bomb. I don't know where Pred was. Somebody blacked out throughout this. Yeah, look, 7. Yeah, they both kind of go for it. And there we go.
Yeah, Dashy knew right away they didn't get it too.
Like there was a couple of seconds there, though.
I thought he got the kill like 9. I thought he did. No,
he got the kill at like 10 seconds, I thought, and then.
I'd have to watch it back.
Wow. Okay. Well, that's a lucky break there for Ultra. I mean, lucky, unlucky. I mean, I guess they played time very well, but also lucky that it, I don't know, Fred wasn't a half a step closer to the bomb site. Dashy's 5-1. Dude, that sucks too, because the bomb killed Dashy and he's not on a streak anymore. Dashy would be on a 5 spree right now if the bomb doesn't kill him.
Much better stage in Search and Destroy specifically, but taking chances, finding those openings, and now Scrap gonna try to bring it back into a 2-on-2. Sorry, 3-on-1.
Oh.
But there is a quick trade. Now
little overheat out of Fred.
Again.
Why not? Not this time.
Wow. Okay.
Last time either, I suppose. Toronto, they now go up 2-0 in the search and destroy, but some wild timing, some crazy moments in a round one that I already, like, I just need to watch it back and see how it all played out.
Well, it's just one of those rounds, right? Like, we've had this in, I mean, a long time, but like that Vanguard round, right, where Dashy falls in the water, then like there was sort of a mental collapses that moment.
Now I need to bring Splashy out right now.
But like, I'm just saying, this is an early test here in this Search and Destroy for Optic.
Yep.
Control is going to be mixy for sure.
He's been leading the charge, surely, but is Toronto leading on the map? What will they do this time? Offensively, last time, kind of a smoke fake over towards B. The presence is going to be here towards mid and B, though. If you're Optic Texas, you have very easy transition over smoke.
Oh, big 2 out of Shotzi. He's going to get 3.
And he's dancing with death in the smoke.
He might get 3 here. Oh, wait. Big 2 back. And then 2 again. Okay, that was a quick-ass round. Good Lord.
And take care of the round is, well, you know what I do is smoke out, things get wacky.
Well, and I
holy shit, that got mixed.
Round one, I think between Envoy and Kleenex there, Kleenex is obviously sliding, but I think he's hoping the smoke has already popped.
Oh, it bloomed like right after he like went out. Yeah.
And I mean, you've seen like nades
in
past titles sort of get caught in the bomb. I don't know if that happened, but it just felt like the comms were
skip
off.
and roll or something. Yeah.
But it's just sort of the timing off there for Ultra, and they get caught as Shotzi able to find the double and then play his life for so long.
Try to have timing be a little bit too picture perfect on the fast side.
Need Kenny to get on the board, bro. This guy Kenny has been struggling in SND this year, man.
As we get to round number
Kenny's
4,
SND has been really bad this year. I don't know why.
Texas player. Smoke is already there. Second one out. Both have been exhausted, but you basically try to get Envoy to his spot through one smoke, and now suddenly Optic, hold up, put the brakes on this.
Well, I think Envoy got stunned, right? So he's immediately just going to put it at his feet, so hopefully he doesn't die from that position or through mid, and that was the play call. Yeah, pretty much. Just sort of, pressure on to me, but he gets to his spot. Shotzi still over there with the bomb.
Optic going for a mid-take here. I like it.
Information.
Slows down here for a moment as everybody takes a breath in the venue.
I like the mid-take.
We continue on.
Mid control is always a good thing to have, for sure. Kenny, careful.
What seems all over. Shotzi dove.
Shotzi goes right in there with bomb, though. And he drops. He gets killed. Dude, you can't drop bomb over there, man. Kenny kills Envoy, though. It might work out anyway.
Tax another one to a 3-2. We go.
Fred kills Scrap, and goddamn. That was quickest. That was quick, too. Jesus Christ.
Kleenex expects a dolphin through the window.
No.
That's what happened.
What sound does a dolphin make, Joe?
I don't know if I could. Honestly, I don't know.
Okay, no, I don't.
Yeah, it wasn't very good, but no, that was. Yeah, you just don't expect that. He hits the one player weak, and then
all right, good shots out of Optic, man.
A little trade. The bomb does get dropped, but they get caught inside a fountain.
Taking a look kind of at the data sheet, anyone like popping off for you outside of Dashy, right? He's got Dashy at 1,300 damage in 6 and 2. I mean, obviously back to that first round, but
dude, I'm enjoying it either way, Slothy. I don't care who wins this series.
Standpoint.
Either way, we get FaZe versus someone has a good storyline.
Over towards A.
Is Optic the best Karachi search team? They're one of them if they're not the best. I don't know everyone's records off the top of my head.
They haven't seen anything on the other side. You see the position there, number 7 from Pred. So you're saying, boys, this looks like it's likely going to be pressure towards A. Kenny tries to go, find a timing, nearly able to get 2, which would have disrupted everything, but buys his team some time because he stops the plant.
Yeah, that's just it, and allows Dasher to rotate on over. However, they do not have cafe control, and Scrap almost able to take him down. One player is in, though. Shotzi top red. Scrap maybe sees him, he does. Tries to put some shots in. You have a tight setup right now if you are Ultra.
All right, 3v3 retake.
Number 7 just making sure there's no late flank, but Shotzi going to be the
nice
point
little
man.
check.
Nice little pre-fire there. Has the smoke, and this is just where he thrives.
Oh, God. Where is he? Where did he go? Shots in, tags for both, repositioning his Envoy. It deals with it. Chest bumps the
trades out. Trades out. Can Pred go crazy here? Nah, there's no way. Unless Ultra troll this, there's no way Pred wins this. Yeah, okay. All right, Shotzi made it mixy with that smoke, but Ultra need this map, chat. They need this map.
Pred is going to be on the chase. Not known for his movement, but he was quick.
They absolutely need this map, man. You can't go down 2-0.
Picking it up big time as you get another on the board if you're Ultra. I mean, anytime a smoke is out in those positions, like flip a coin, like it just absolute chaos ensues. But I kind of like after the first kind of panic shots, just the, I don't know, you get calm if your envoy's kind of back out of that.
Who's a better control team?
For yourself. Thankfully gets aim assist. He's able to get the
Good question. I mean, both teams are pretty good at control.
But a tear right now from inside as he's on 3.
Probably Ultra based on records, but more recently. I mean, Ultra have only lost 2 controls this split, and OPTIC have lost 4 controls this split. So Ultra technically, I guess, record-wise, a better control team.
Doesn't climb up on this ladder, getting the top red. Able to shut him down, and now on to Pred, gets spotted by Scrap, trying to hit the wall bang.
Here's him like jumping, like spots him, just gets the shots through. Now Kleenex looking to reposition. It's tough. You have the rival there. You get
no, these teams have the exact same map pool, bro. They have the exact same map pool. They both like and dislike the same maps, and they're good at everything that's the same. This is a straight square up series, without a doubt.
Behind enemy lines, the timing does not go his way.
Plantho is in. 2 versus 3 now for Kenny and Dashy.
Good shot.
Making another clutch scenario.
Dashy 1v3 with bomb down. It's not impossible. But it's not going to happen this time.
Sniffs him out. Ultra, tons
the Reddit mods are on some weed. What are they doing?
Taking the 3v2 is on, and they will take a 4-2 edge now in the map. So far, the sauce here in the search.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, Ultra, a great round from them. A nice recovery. You get the first blood from Kleenex, but honestly, it's a Pred play, right? It's just sort of, if that
the round 1 loss is going to cost them, dude, it might.
More than likely,
it actually might cost them, bro, that round 1 loss.
Maybe there's a quick trade, but instead, he starts to climb the ladder and gets caught.
Deeper and deeper we go as the fans now try to rally behind the OPTIC side and get them back into this, down 2 rounds. But Dashy, so many opportunities in the clutch, but very tough scenarios. The streak for insight continues as well. You get out to 4 now. That's what's been lacking for him a little bit. I mean, sometimes the respawn maybe not there, but the search has usually been good for him since he joined the league.
7-3 out of insight, man. He's doing his thing.
Right now he's doing it. It's 7-3.
Shotzzy playing one of the spots he loves playing every time.
It was around that one. Some insane numbers, especially.
Oh, no, that's not Shotzzy.
He is different
that's
when he's in his bag and search, that's for sure.
Right in one of the spots Shotzzy plays.
Might find the first blood here on the Kleenex.
Oh, wow.
And there we go. Pred,
you got to win that if you're Envoy. Dude, I feel like Envoy's aim is just so shaky, bro. I feel like Envoy's aim is so shaky. Oh, my God.
I'll take that all day.
Shooting beams. Now
okay. 1v1.
Down to a 1 versus 1. Shotzzy, Scrap.
Did he see him?
He spotted him.
I think he saw him.
Did you see it on the other side of it though? Oh, yeah, sure.
But Scrap's got an AR.
Scrap is shooting missiles.
And this is how he's feeling.
Oh, Scrap's this is a great play out of Scrap.
To expect this reposition here from Scrap.
Check bomb.
We are going to take our time here. Check it.
Wow, that's a great play out of Scrappy, bro. To push him after that and not sit in the back is actually really smart. Wow, dude, it was 2v4 and then they just killed everybody.
We've been casted like he's looking like Scrap at times. Like, I mean, he is one of the most confident shooters we have seen in the history of the league. Scrap does not care what the situation is. He is taking the gunfight. 5-2 advantage now for Ultra, as it felt like you had that one in your hands and it slipped away a couple rounds. I still gotta watch round 1 back and see exactly what happened, but a couple rounds where you feel like you should have had him if you're OPTIC Texas. It was 4 straight for Inside. He drops. Now it's 4 straight for Scrap as he explodes.
Now, this is the position we saw Kenny playing, so Kleenex at least gonna find one. Now, time to finesse if he can, at least buy time.
Yeah, she's so
for his
dead.
teammates to get there, and that is what he does. He is still alive. Kleenex
Kenny
inside
one-shot
the
as
bus.
hell.
You see Pred middle of the map, so all the focus is really on the Big Ten, and he's gonna get shut
Dude,
down. As
had
Scrap
some
on
good
5
shots
in
out
a
of
row.
Scrap.
Ultra have
Pred
not won a
1v3.
Surge versus OPTIC team. Looking to close it out here.
Scrap is dishing out buzz cuts, and he almost wants to chow this one as well. Pred, all the hopes lie.
Yeah, Ultra's SND looks pretty good. Dude, honestly, Ultra just had a couple times where they just pulled out some big kills. Like, I don't know how they got some of these. Oh, the timing, though.
You catch one if you're Pred.
That's one. He steals one. It's not impossible. 30 seconds. They know bomb is down, obviously, based on the way they're playing.
Now on the clock. You see on the minimap, stacked up diner side is Ultra.
They very much know bomb is down.
Towards dumpster. You might get a one-on-one.
And Scrap ripped him. All right, Scrap's talking his shit.
The absolute beamer. Ultra taking dice up 1-1.
Scrap's talking his shit.
For a second, but the urge
And we got a 1-1 series.
gunfight is too much for
OPTIC ain't even getting up. They're locked.
Envoy, or sorry, Kleenex was right there. But Scrap and inside the AR duo.
All right, 1-1 series. At least we got ourselves more than a sweep.
You know, it doesn't look all that close in 6-2, but you had a bunch of clutch opportunities if you're OPTIC. You had man numbers that disappeared. But, you know, when you have teams of this caliber and you have players of this caliber, sometimes somebody like Scrap's going to take over. Or like Dashi in round 1. I know you ran out of time, but like you
control is huge.
Everybody. These guys are incredible. It's fun to watch.
Yeah, 2,300 damage there for Scrap.
Scrappy, god damn, this guy shoots missiles, bro. Oh, Scrap is Scrap is the best player in the game, yo, low key. This guy Scrap is so different, dude. You take Scrap off of Ultra, and these motherfuckers might not even be top 4.
Circle, go back, rewatch, figure out what the hell happened.
We're probably going to around 11 or something like that. Like, or we're going a little bit deeper in this, so it could be the case, but.
All right, we go to Invasion, man. This is going to be an interesting map. Which team is going to have that, which team is going to have the play to take an offense on Invasion? We'll have to see. Envoy and Kleenex are getting cooked right now.
These two teams have a ton of reps on, right? OPTIC, they've been struggling a little bit in control.
It's actually interesting if you look at the scoreboard right now for the series. The subs on Ultra are getting cooked, and the ARs on OPTIC are losing. Or playing are negative, you know what I mean? So the Ultra ARs are doing their thing and the OPTIC subs are doing their thing right now. So whoever's gonna step up, man, who's it gonna be? Either Kenny's gonna start going crazy or like Kleenex is gonna start going crazy, and that's what's gonna help decide this. But we'll see which one it ends up being. I'm gonna hit it 2x, by the way, chat. You guys should probably 2x if you haven't in a minute.
Upgrade your game with the SCUMP, the official controller of the Call of Duty.
Ooh, all right, chat. Man, what are we thinking, man? What are we thinking? How are we feeling, Ultra fans and OPTIC fans? How are we feeling? I'm loving it, dude. Give me a game 5, man. Give me a game 5.
Enter, scan the QR code on the page, or go to scuf.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply. The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Now boarding.
Operators, welcome aboard your direct flight to sunny Urzikstan. Please adjust your seat to the upright position and ensure your loadouts are securely stowed in the overhead compartments.
Why did CDL Intel just tweet out 15 and 4 from Scrap? He did not have 15.
From the compartment overhead, ensuring your safety throughout the war zone. If you are teaming with someone who needs help, assist them only after placing on your mask first. Ensuring headset devices
that
are
tweet will be
fully
deleted in a
operational
second.
for crispy comms. Because nobody likes a silent teammate.
Yeah, this is a good trailer. They did do a good job at this.
Please refer to
Chat, I'm gonna get more water. I'll be right back.
seat pocket in front of you. This is a battle royale specifically for trios. Call of Duty Warzone Matchpoint will be introduced for the first time, and Solo YOLO will make an appearance. Expansion regions are back, and that means once we land, everyone will be competing for a piece of the massive $1 million prize pool. Thank you for flying Urzikstan Airlines. We know you don't have a choice when flying, but we appreciate you choosing to hot drop with us today. Good luck and may the best squad win.
The script didn't go to plan. No one cares about Warzone. Yeah, they're trying to do their promotions, man. They're trying to do their promotions.
Legendary play from Scrappy right here. This is such a nice play. Did you see him?
Does he look though?
Yeah, he checked him out.
He didn't check. Okay.
Yo, MC, welcome back, brother. All right, dude. Let me get this control, man. I mean, listen, Invasion Control is an absolute snooze fest, but at least this is a big point in the series here. This is huge in the series. That sucks, dude. Damn, they got the comms ready that fast. Dashy was like, should I get off it? Also, chat, thank you guys for 35 likes on the stream, man. I appreciate it.
A couple of frustrating ones there, but you're tied up 1-1 due to getting the win there in the opening hard point. Now we get ready to go deeper in this. We get to Invasion Control. It's going to be squaring up across this series. You get a lot of maps you like for either team. Let's continue the battle.
Yeah, I mean, last time these two teams played on land, this goes all the way over round 5. Ultra were able to win. That's when Scrap, I think, just went nuclear, right?
Yeah.
That Invasion Control just had an insane map. Probably, yeah.
I think his team, everyone had like 20 and 4K damage, and he had like 40 and 7 something. You know, it was unbelievable.
And the way he was shooting the map too, that could happen again. But yeah, I mean, obviously, there's only a couple of seconds left really for them to hop on that defuse. There's so many places to check. Pred's going back cafe, Dashy's going one way. Just milliseconds away from winning that round.
Yeah, you hear the comms.
What's the HP? They're playing 6-star HP after this.
But just not enough time to close it out. Now to the control we go as OPTIC try to answer back after the search and destroy. A loss where Scrap goes to nuclear. Envoy, who's been looking to step
every map this series is going to be close record wise.
Well, he's basically stomping on a player. Pred is going to drop. Able to get a rival to work with.
Oh, Envoy's feeling himself. Envoy's feeling himself. Ooh, Dashy's feeling himself more though.
A second there, and now everything's wide open. You've got Ultra on the back row.
And then just, yeah, watch number 6, right? Just Shotzi right off of B into the spawn. Just trying to find some kills, putting pressure over towards A alongside Pred. Wasting their time as much as he can. And well, you're still worried about
good kills at OPTIC. They're going to get on A here early. Early A jump on here for OPTIC. They're up 4 lives as well. Good kills at Ultra though. Good kills at Ultra.
With another one. That'll calm things down for Ultra.
And what goes okay for you here for your Ultra is like they were kind of caught between committing to A and getting on both. I think they were crossing, you get all 3, so not a lot of progress was done. You just have one ticket B because they were thinking about sending that.
Great kills. You gotta be careful here. The invasion blend, it's a real thing. The invasion blend is a real thing, chat.
But now with only 35 seconds on the clock, it's like we got a tick.
Yeah, I mean, Envoy is shooting, by the way. He's doing very well with
Envoy 7 and 3.
And I think maybe this is what he needed, right? On some of these maps, just pull out the
8's trying to make the play to A, but one might read him.
As Insight somehow hits those hip fire shots. Now pressure on the bottom street side. Dashy to lose that one to Scrap. Kenny off spawn. And as you said,
oh my god, the blender. The invasion blend is insane. Envoy's one off a streak.
Slamming them. Closing the door.
Holy shit, that's a dominant defense right there. One tick out of OPTIC.
On the Ultra side. OPTIC looking good. They get into good positions. Sort of playing around the
Envoy, good lord, Envoy showing up, chat. Dude, we said it. If Envoy shows up, that's the chance Ultra have. That gives Ultra their chance if Envoy can show up. And he's here now. He is here now, chat.
That's the risk of A sometimes.
Yeah, no, that's the risk of taking that transition.
That's the risk of it, is that happens, then you get pinned in, and it's more likely when you're playing against another top 4 opponent that you're just going to get punished.
Yeah, now
I'm sure you are loving this, Austin. I'm sure you are.
Not the best map for it, but doesn't hurt.
It's nice when Scraps doesn't have to be the guy.
Around this mid-tank area. Pretty much a 2-2 split here for
And Scraps doesn't have to be the guy getting all the kills. And there goes Envoy, no streak. Which HP do you play FAZE on? I mean, shit, none of them, brother. You don't play FAZE on any of them. You veto HP altogether.
Still looking good though right now.
I don't know. I mean, I guess you try to play them on like maybe 6-star because they're only 2 and 1 on it.
Across the A, maybe you create a little bit of madness, but Pred able to stop that from happening. So good vision across that cut is Pred.
Well, it really just makes this easier, right? If Scrap is there, then maybe 2 players go, but now you have a
FAZE are banned in sub-base now. They ain't playing that shit.
A huge win for Pred now. You can see what this does. Insight's just gonna have to sit here alongside of his teammates and pressure on. So that starts with that one gunfight towards the A side. Is now a
all right, 2 ticks already for Ultra here.
2 ticks through.
Optic, can they put Ultra in the invasion blend now?
Just because he did such a good job the first time through.
Wait, Scrap might have slipped the net here. Scrap might have gotten through.
Scrap's POV looking for it from the backside.
Okay, Scrap gets behind. They're going to cap B here with the triple stack, and that's going to be extra minute on the board.
3 ticks, you'll get the minute extension, and you'll pick up the player bridge side. So that's an open to make the transition a little bit easier for now. Get rid of that pressure.
Shots out of Scrap.
Scrap just shooting straight as ever.
Couple good kills here. Ultra with some good map positioning now.
So your furthest players on the A point.
Oh!
Trying to put any
you gotta win that.
Through that stun. The slide was able to hit out of Shotzi, but you see number 3.
Optic got 1 tick, AM. I'm pretty sure they got 1. I'm 98% sure they only got 1.
On the spawn of the defenders.
I mean, similar like the early going in that round 1 where you had to deal with being on the back foot right away if you're Ultra. Granted, you've got B done so a little bit different, but you have to deal with some pressure early on A if you were Optic Texas. So far you've been dealing with, but now it's the A street aggression. Can they find an opening?
Oh, that's a good kill.
There, though, but now that's
that long ass MCW just pops in.
Basically between A and back gas. Now Deddy gonna be out.
All right, Envoy.
He's gonna try to
I thought Dashy was gonna shoot in the back, or not Dashy.
Look for some kind of opening, but the comp's coming through. The one spawning on that side will be Shotzi, and he's just gonna wait there. Patience is here, but the gunfight getting a little bit harder.
I mean, Shotzi's just wasting his time.
Good win out of Shotzi.
One-on-ones, great play out of Shotzi, great movement, finding all of the info. His teammates can now work up the middle.
Oh, big win out of Pred.
With some crisp
that was huge, actually.
Both teams, when you get pinned back,
okay, it's gonna be a round win for Optic.
Obviously, a little more success.
It's gonna be a round win for Optic, but they're down 2 ticks.
But barring some kind of miracle in these final 10 seconds. You feel good about the A hold if you are Optic Texas, but some work to do to guarantee a round 5 defense as we look to get deeper in this. With those gunfights, that will end it. Tied up 1-1. Advantage in the ticks, though, 3-1 to Ultra.
Yeah, Kleenex is not having a good series.
4 in a row. Maybe you can carry that into this round, earn another streak. We'll see how he plays it.
It's just like whenever you get like goosed, like you get no ticks on offense or like 1, like it's just it makes. Does it change?
Love this map, dude. Your favorite map in the whole game. This might be my favorite map ever. I'd want to watch Invasion Control for the rest of my life.
Do you think about being maybe, well, yes, offense, or do you get a little bit greedy or take a risk on defense to try and really just nullify that and hold somebody to nothing? You just kind of play your game.
Yeah, I guess we'll see how this offense goes because that'll probably dictate their pace.
Dude, Major Saturday is peak, brother. It really is.
That changes everything.
Major Saturday is absolutely peak, chat.
To try and force the issue and get around 5 defense with just like a perfect hold to get advantage. But yeah, as you said, all depends on how this goes. 5 in a row now for Shotzi.
Shotzi's moving. If he gets this kill. Oh, that's a big win at Envoy.
Who's going to be coming through either for Shotzi. Over to Pred, though, maybe he'll have a chance. 3, dancing for 4, finessing away as he'll live to see another day.
Yeah, the problem is, again, it's like Pred is through, Shotzi's through, but look at the B point. It's just surrounded by purple arrows.
Yeah, Optic are going to go get on A here, though.
They are literally just ignoring these players that are pushing through the spawn. Envoy is going to die. Now do you go to A? It looks like the green arrow
OPTIC should be getting on A here. 8 should be on A, bro. Go, Dashy, go.
To get a presence on A, maybe lead to an offensive round victory if you can get that done. But as you lose Pred, you lose
And he
a
dies.
bit of an option there.
All right, well, Ultra had to full rotate over to A, so they have to give up B again. So OPTIC should probably be able to cap B. If they get these kills, they cap it for sure.
Added on to already having the tick advantage if you are Ultra.
And because they're controlling the middle of the map, they can go for this again.
Insight's frying, by the way. Insight's 15 and 8.
Back on down. Kleenex trying to work the pinch. He is so weak, though. Did get a little help from a teammate. The wall bangs trying to come on through. On the opposite side of the map, Shotzzy trying to push towards blue. He might get a double. Well, his
good teamwork.
Is going to help him, but B is done.
That's B capped.
All the pressure over towards A.
Minute 30 left.
Yeah, you lose 3 players there. If you're Ultra, will it be at a costly
Dude,
enough
Kleenex
time?
is getting fried. Envoy's negative now, too.
On the map if you're OPTIC. So
Ultra's players are slowing down a little bit, chat.
Get to some good positions. You have 90 seconds to work with. We are dead even in live. Scrap is still shooting. Nice shots there to stagger this setup and push. And now what are you trying to do? What do you see on the map here for OPTIC? How are they trying to build
this is what they want, right? Similar to Ultra last round, you're controlling the A street, so that is where the buildup will be through Cafe. You're gonna have Shotzzy on one side of the map, and now it is go time. Green light. Here comes the green wall over towards A.
Here we go. Some massive moments here. Now you can't quite finish the one kill, and then Shotzzy will come in gas side.
Wait, Shotzzy with some big plays.
Another Scrap though with his own
Dashy,
double,
this is a big 1v1 here. This is huge. He wins it. That's going to be a tick on A.
Will hit. Dashy will stay up. The big thing here is just pausing this clock.
That's a big tick on A right there. That's great play out of Shotzzy and Dashy to take that shit.
Have time to battle may be enough. They'll deal with them, but yeah, that's still, you still got a minute to go.
Yeah, I mean, it's 14 versus 13, so often maybe you're gonna play a little TDM here. You have Shotzzy through once again. He has been so good through these flanks. Pred now the next man up. As Ultra have just been pinned back. Nobody up the A street. Seem to be dealing with
Shotzi's just in their gas station, just up their ass the entire time.
You would think. I got a little nervous with the movement. Dashy now.
Oh my God! How does he win that?
He's gonna hold this pressure.
Just having one person up in this position, yeah.
30 seconds, hold on.
He goes for the trophy kills.
Wait, that's big kills. That's big kills.
Gonna follow it up. Numbers here, 26.1 on the clock, and that's why
number 6 is gonna kill 3 in the back. Hold on, man.
It gives you.
OPTIC are gonna win this offense.
Right now, watching the cross, able to shut one down.
OPTIC are gonna win this offense.
Gets another 2-1.
Holy shit, Toronto Ultra! What happens?
Is going nearly done. No respawns left for
what happens? Toronto. What are we doing?
Okay, so stretch everything I said about defense.
Oh my God, what are they doing?
Yeah, there are the ticks you want. There is the round that you want. Now pressure over to Ultra to have to win one. But it's just this build-up constantly. As we said, it was always one more player for OPTIC. This time, it was Dashy, but the timings from Shotzzy, the amount of chaos that man...
How does Ultra lose that round, man? Jesus.
He wins multiple gunfights.
You can't lose that, man. You can't lose that. Now you're chalked up pretty much.
One-on-ones on the point where his MCW.
You might be chalked up now.
He only has 6 kills, but I feel like they've all been on the objective for the most part.
He's got 18. Yeah. No, it just bugged out.
I just saw for a second. I was like, how does he only have 6? I think I watched him get 6 there for a second. Okay, Codcaster, thanks a lot for that one.
But now you're going to see what.
Straight for Pred, too.
Yeah, Ultra, they're going to go for this. So they have 2 players on A. The teammates, though, do get picked. It's just, yeah, the progress is going to go. Kennis should have tried to get...
Hey, this is a good A. This is a good A hit early on here for Ultra. This is a huge 1v1.
And Dashy is weak. Just going to wait for his health. Now here comes the chow.
That's a big one. 2 ticks on A. Okay, good start for Ultra. They need this offense, chat. They need this offense really, really bad.
Sending it towards A. It's nearly a minute now off the clock. You find a sequence of kill, but Shotzzy still in position. Over towards B. Trying to delay this is the entire team. Now sitting it forward.
If Shotzzy gets more than 1 here, that'd be huge.
To push this to a round 5. The great defense from Ultra 2 rounds ago not going to matter at all. Is now they've got to do it on offense. But you deal with Shotzzy really
Aches criticizes Shotzzy because it gets views.
Side of the map will be OPTIC Texas. Try and take a little room.
Yeah, and because you lose.
It gets people to look at his videos and his tweets.
I don't know if Ultra are just going to go for A one more time, right? They only need 1 tick, so you play very aggressively on towards A. Does OPTIC, and now Kenny working the pinch that get them off of B. The second tick not through. They're able to retake, and now pressure.
The invasion blend might be starting.
You see the position of number 5 in Big 10.
Kenny's got to not get ripped off the heady right there, dude.
Incredible response.
Oh, cruise missile. Hold on.
That for Texas, you have to exhaust the streak. Just get out of a trap. Will lead to another one. Not able to connect.
Okay, the cruise missile forced Kenny out though, so they got some value out of the cruise. But they're all dying, so what does it really matter? Wait, that's 3.
Through the double in the same moment. So you work to get some progress, try to get the extra minute extension.
Oh, big 2 out of Kenny, dude. Holy.
Drops 2, still holding the cut through dark. Now inside back into it, stopping the clock in 20 seconds. It is
a huge 2 out of Kenny.
Yeah, Envoy's had some big gunfight wins, but with what Kenny was able to do, he buys time. Now the pressure is here again from the teammates of OPTIC.
Trades are out. Lots of trades. That's going to be B captured.
It is Tobias with the headshots. B done. The minute extension is in. On the transition, you do have Scrap and Insight trying to get there quickly.
We slow down.
All right, Ultra, let's see it, man.
A lot of time. Yes, you get that done. Yes, you only need 1 tick, but you only have a minute. You have very few chances to push this. This is likely going to be your best opportunity. You have 3 people.
OPTIC are pretty turtled up here. You got to move fast, though. You just got that kill. You got to get moving.
It goes nuts. Envoy with 1. Onto the side we go. Ring around the Rosie. Envoy still dancing. The movement I thought may be there. Over to the ready. 5 in a row for CleanX.
Oh, the stun.
Will hit. The stun will stop the onslaught. 40 seconds.
40 seconds.
Life advantage for Ultra.
Yeah, now you can see OPTIC members trying to just
Insight's so dead.
Where do we go? Where do we go?
Oh no. Ultra on the ropes.
Takes 1 push. Maybe only 1 player to get done with this point.
Shotzi is frying their shit.
Envoy's been shooting well, but he's going to lose that first bullet and the gunfight to Dashy.
I was worried that might be your only chance. If you are Ultra, you had so little time.
Insight slowed down a lot, dude. Insight was frying earlier.
Here. 10 seconds to go.
This is it. 1 got back. Wait, 1 got through.
It'll be Scrap.
Scrap got through.
1 in front. 5 straight.
Wait. Ultra win. Ultra win the round. And we're going round 5. Holy shit. Ultra win the round and we're going round 5, man. That's a good play right there.
I mean, you obviously find Insight, and then after that, you double up inside a cafe. You have 1 player watch the pinch, 1 player on the site. They just waltz up the A street. Both of these teams have not allowed the defense to get up over towards bridge. That middle tank setup, we have not seen that whatsoever. Maybe that is just props to both of them on their offenses.
Yeah. Wow.
But here we go.
Big offensive wins. So OPTIC have to win another offense. OPTIC have to win another offense now.
You get the 2-on-1 shot on the point, and this is all due to the progress you got early. Like, beginning of the round, you got the 2 ticks.
Yeah, Rick, I mean, it's definitely going to be tough, brother. 1 series at a time, but even if you get through Ultra here, FaZe is a different beast.
It's all down to around 5. This is where the playmakers.
OPTIC got to not get invasion blended, bro. They got to not get put in the blend.
He's got 4 in a row, so getting to great positions here might allow him to earn a cruise.
Yeah, but Shotzi, he's going to try to do as much as he can to get his teammates out of this. But I'll tell you what, in that last round, it was really Envoy and CleanX that stepped
OPTIC was just too turtled up on A there, I think, at the end.
Multi-kills to get them through the middle of the map. Scrap's going to have a big 1-on-1 versus Pret. You see all the green arrows.
Oh, OPTIC, they sent in 3A.
There to help him.
This is huge play right here. That's a good stun.
Yeah, this could be insane sequence.
That's a great stun.
You're onto the point. Envoy trying to be Mr. Mid-map, but you'll stop the clock at 54 seconds.
Envoy making some plays, though.
Another headshot comes on through.
Dude, he's been great.
Guessing, where is he at? Is he left? Is he right?
Oh my God, I thought Scrap was going to kill him.
But CleanX is there and
no tick on A. Holy shit, this is intense, chat.
For OPTIC Texas, we got to restart over at B.
This is intense, really chat. Oh my God.
I mean, he's 27-26 leading the way, but some individual 1-on-ones.
He said Envoy. I heard that. Yeah.
Some space, some room to work.
Envoy, Envoy. Who gives? Who cares, brother?
The squad in those moments, not costing here. Scrap with some help, backing 1 up. Renetti, not enough.
Big kill out of Dashy. Hold on.
Will stay up,
but there's Envoy.
Will be through for Envoy.
Oh no, the blend. The blend. That's a big kill on 4. He got it. Oh, it's a big kill out of Pred.
All 4 off a spawn. 30 seconds.
That's a big kill out of Pred there.
3, and you've got to make a play.
20 seconds, you're down 5 lives.
Yeah, they're just right down the middle. They're just right down the middle.
Envoy, hold your irons, brother.
They do a good job getting out of the trap, and they know they have to go to B. They only have 12 lives remaining. So Ultra, they just need to calm down.
This is a fire-ass series, chat. This is a fire. I mean, if you're an Optic or an Ultra fan, you're maybe not having as much fun, but for a neutral, this is a fire series. Oh, good pinch out of Kleenex. They're good at cap. Yeah, they're good at cap B. Okay. But they're down 3 lives. They got a minute left. Ultra need to D-tick A low-key, bro. If I'm Ultra, I kind of want to D-tick that. Wait, Kleenex turned the fuck up, by the way. Kleenex was getting cooked. He turned up.
Avoids dropping and at the same time inside able to get a double.
Oh my god, Kleenex is going crazy. 6 is through though. Shotzzy can make this difficult here. Can Scrap read him?
We'll see what he can find.
Yeah, again, guess who it is? It's Shotzzy in your base. Look how much time he is wasting.
It's a big kill. Oh, they traded it.
Quickly, the last 2 players that put it down.
5 lives for Optic. It's not over. That's a big win.
But guess who? It is Envoy again able to win another.
It's not over, chat. It's not over. They have no respawns, but it's never over. Okay, chat, it might be over. It might be over. Yeah, Kenny. Oh my god, I didn't even realize Kenny was double neg, bro. I didn't even realize Kenny was nearly double negative. And that's a big map win out of the Toronto Ultra, bro. Holy. That's a massive map win out of Toronto.
You know, all the pressure on Optic early to have to come up with an offense. They do that. Shifts completely. Like, the shifts you have in Invasion Control are not just based on one offensive victory. Somehow you answer with 1.9 on the clock if you are Ultra. We go the distance in just like last time. Goes to around 5. Ultra have defense.
Map 4 is 6-star.
I mean, honestly, just across both
6-star, map 4.
Were so fun the way they built these up. You obviously see here, what, 30 bombs out of Envoy and Kleenex. Something you'd love to see. Damage leader, yeah, of course, there's going to be Scrap on the other side. It's a tough map for Ken, but you can see the damage he was putting in there. It's right there with his teammates. He had 30 bombs out of Shotzzy and Pred. The pressure they were putting on the map. But yeah, Ultra, I don't know, there were just some key one-on-ones that you saw from Kleenex, from Envoy, time and time again. And maybe they don't win you the game, but it stops like multiple members from, you know, getting on an objective, from losing map control that allows their team to reinforce. This is what they were losing last major.
Yeah, one-on-one may not win a game, but it puts you in a position to then win the game. Like,
oh my god.
To your spots.
Home crowd advantage, dude. It might be a thing.
There were some key ones. I think you were nailing it with Envoy. Yes, there were MCWs all over the place, and these are some of the
that is true, Scrapper. That is true.
But there was a lot of criticism of Envoy. Those shots, he was not winning those fights. He wasn't winning those against non-top 4 teams at some times.
Ultra versus FaZe could be a banger, but to be fair, if you're playing, if Optic and Ultra are playing each other like this, FaZe might slam them, bro. I mean, Optic and Ultra are not as bad as New York, but FaZe are different, dude.
Over towards that
but tomorrow's a different day, man. Tomorrow's a different day. Maybe FaZe have a headache tomorrow and they play worse. What is Ultra's record on 6-star? Let me look. Ultra is 2-1 on 6-star.
And that got them to this round 5.
I mean, you've just seen moments of brilliance and ice from both squads with the last laugh there. It's going to be for Ultra. It was the late game ice in the map 1 for Optic.
Yeah, Scrap versus Draws would be awesome, bro. To dropping some sleeping pills and sip some morning coffee. Dude, I don't think he drinks some morning coffee. I think he drinks like 4 monsters.
I mean, obviously, this is 2 maps you were undefeated on throughout stage 2, or sorry, throughout the year.
That was pretty good for you.
Oh, facts, Fuel. They got to give Scrap the fucking bag if they want to keep him.
For Toronto Ultra, sitting at 2-1. Again, a new map into this stage, something you're
I need
working on, but
is Optic 3-0. I think they're either 3-0 or like 4-0. They're 4-0 on 6-star. So Optic are favored in this next one, but Ultra have the momentum. And Envoy and Kleenex, you know, got a little bit behind them. Map 5 is Invasion. Map 5 is Invasion SND, where Ultra are 9-6 and Optic are 7-7. So Ultra actually have the map 5 advantage based on records.
Sure, we'll take a look at the holding in the hardpoint through phase 3 and how these teams.
Hardpoint rankings: Optic better on rotation, Ultra better on holds though. So this is going to be quite the interesting matchup here.
These are just 2 elite respawn teams.
Yes, they absolutely are. Specifically talking about the hardpoint, they can.
There you go, Austin. That might work. That might work.
Good.
Nah, those guys, I wonder how late, like, chat, what time do you think the players go to bed? Like, tonight going into tomorrow, your top 4, you got matches tomorrow. What time do you think they go to sleep? Like, are they up till midnight, like, vibing out? Or are they like, in bed at, like, 9 o'clock? Like, let's get a good-ass night's sleep. I wonder what they do. Apparently, Pred is at the club until, like, 3 a.m., according to some people from, what was that, Major 2? I don't think that ended up being completely true, but... Yeah, still 2 series after this, chat. We still get New York versus Surge, and then loser of this versus Miami after that. Or after this. All right, dude, Kleenex or Envoy is going for 40 this game, bro. Or Shotzi, apparently.
Right as you said that, like, they all just get smoked. That's how it goes to the caster, Joe. That's how it goes.
No, seriously, literally just got absolutely just pissed on.
Dashy and Pred then follow it up as you'll look to rack up some of this objective time early, and you can't quite track him if you're Pred.
All right, Ultra though.
Maybe frustrated with that gunfight.
Ultra kind of flip, yeah. Ultra flip him out to get the point for P2. Yeah, they need Kenny to show up right now. This is just stress to watch. Yeah, Annie, this is for a neutral fan like me, this is amazing. For an Optic or Ultra fan, especially Optic fans, now that you're down, I'm sure this is super stressful.
Yeah, so great. Opening hardpoint now, can you get a crazy break? Maybe
you just need Kenny to turn up, man. I think Kenny's got to turn up here.
Well, backside a little too thick. Is Pred able to see one? Dashy with a second. Kenny.
Yeah, Kenny's the only person negative. Kenny and Envoy are the only 2 negative in this lobby, which is crazy.
He'll drop the Shotzi though, so no.
In the whole series, obviously not that.
Shotzi getting tag teamed to the Aqueducts.
Need Envoy to break his controller again. Oh no. Sorry, Dill. But things need to be done, Dill. We need a game 5.
Trapped on the right side of the map. Set up. You see number 5 Kenny. He's just going to rotate for this P3.
Yeah, Optic are 4-0 and Ultra are 2-1. So this map favors Optic.
They kept it messy.
But map, I mean, especially for like only 4 reps, it's really not that much. You might be 4-0, but like it's not that. It's not like you're 8-0 or 7-0 like you were on sub base.
He does.
But it's still great.
So number 8 and Dashy all the way out. What will the tracking back look like for him? Because you'll have numbers right now.
Yeah, Optic Pool Hill is going to have to go crazy.
Just need a scrap on the map as he's got 4 straight.
And there we go, able to just chain this, and this could be a key moment. So you rotate, but you get picked apart due to Scrap's play.
Big 2 out of Shotzi. Dude, Shotzi's playing great, man. Shotzi's been really good this series.
Trying to hold on, but good luck with that one.
Yeah, how often do we see it though? You get a great break, but the break comes right back the other way. So much talent between these 2 squads, and another nail biter early on, 51-51.
Come on, Ken.
This scoreline.
Oh, come on, Ken.
Everybody in front. It's Envoy though that's able to get 2. Envoy 6-8 right now. As they look to continue what's been a terrific series. You got 1 HP if you're Dashy, but now it's a rotation thing. Going outside all the way will be Shotzi. I think he gets hurt or spotted though.
Envoy versus Shotzi is huge here. And the pistol hip fire is insane. He's popping Deddy and shooting like that. Jesus Christ. Dude, Kenny's got to be like sick or something. Did he not having his coffee this morning? Like, what's going on here?
It's like if Shotzi got those kills like 2 seconds later, like you've got the reinforcements from Optic Texas, but
I don't know what's going on with Kenny, man, but he's getting slammed. It's probably all those Optic fans chanting Optic scrapped, and Kenny's all up in Kenny's head right now. Maybe Optic fans check their own player out.
To get clean time right now.
What's really the subs? I mean, it was Envoy and Kleenex over towards the P2 or P3. Now it's Pred and Shotzi again fighting on back.
Yeah, the Optic scrap champ might actually have him checked low key. I mean, you know, it's possible. I don't know what Kenny's mental is like, but you know, it might check him out.
So quickly.
Especially because he's playing Scrap, and Scrap is also frying. He's probably overthinking how he's playing compared to Scrap, low key.
It'll be difficult for Ultra to read that, and that's gonna allow Optic to get set up.
Well, now we get to Shotzi's water world as he'll try to get wet and nasty.
Huh?
Upcoming hard
what, Maven? What did you just say, brother? Shotzi's gonna get what?
Try to get
Jesus Christ.
And maybe get a break. You've got over a minute off the clock, and you're tied up at 84.
Yeah, I mean, Kenny can't buy a kill right now, bro. Kenny can't buy a kill right now, bro.
3 through though for Optic Texas. You know, Shotzi's going to be in the water, and there he's able to get the kill.
All right, Pool Hill continues to be Optic's best one in the game.
Goggles. It's just something better. He's got something better than everybody else in this scenario.
Some flippies?
Maybe.
Yeah, Shotzi must have some
Maybe
insane freaking swimming shoes on or something, bro.
Exist with all 4,000 of them.
You know, he definitely just...
Hex says shout outs to my man Scrap. Oh no, dude. Hex just chalked his own team up. No shot.
Considering number of lead changes and how tight it's been, it's feeling like a large...
Oh man, dude. Kenny's got to turn up or else he's definitely getting dropped for Scrap this offseason. Kenny pulls out 2 and then Scrap pulls 2 right back.
Into our second set of rotations, and I mean,
oh, big win out of Toby.
Adjustments for that show this map is
who's gonna hold and who's gonna maybe just stack these hard points together? But Optic down.
Close ass game though, basically tied.
Let's go to an Optic listening.
Optic listening, chat. Let's hear it.
One push left to me. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm top plat, no time. One more.
Can we get near now?
Yeah, wasn't you. They spawn you as well.
I have outer. They can go. I saw someone in the P2. Someone in there.
I get 2-0. One's pull steps.
I'm telling you. Oh, no, inside.
One pull steps. One pull steps. Nice, boys.
Last in.
Oh, Fred's getting a little loud.
There's two.
He has to be outer. Let's try time then. Two tails, bros. Everyone gonna be dead. Chow together. Nice, Ken.
Oh, Ken's getting loud.
I'm getting him in. I have all blue. They can't go event. I got one blue. One more can be blue on me. Blood can be blue. Can be blue.
That's two towels. Outer towels. Watch out. Inside.
They can't pinch. Blue. Blue getting clean. It's absolute. He's going vent. It's going vent.
Two towels. 3-0. Inside.
I'm on the front of.
I think all 4-0. I think.
They can go wood.
I'm trying to right. I'll get white.
I got one white. One more white. Shit on bad. I'm going to.
He said shit on bad.
I'm all right.
Shout out.
We'll take 2 out of Envoy.
They're going to go mid. I'm all right.
All right, hey, good comms. Really good comms out of Pred, dude. Pred was very active in those comms.
Exactly the opportunity now for Optic Texas. A chance to maybe blow this one wide open.
Oh, big 2 out of Ken. Kenny's shooting back. Hold on, Kenny's shooting back.
You heard Pred getting fired up in the comms, gassing the boys.
I mean, obviously the game's just gonna be a little bit easier for Ken when his team starts to win these rotations, but the comms were beautiful. What are we watching? I got dropped down, let's rotate. It was just on point there for Optic. Now a 30-point lead, but yes, you're starting to just combine these 2 together. You see the
all right, dude, Ultra got to be careful here. If they don't win this next rotation, it's going to get out of hand.
Crazy here towards this P4.
They have to win this rotation. Let's see what Shotzi can do. Is he going to slip through? Nah, they see him.
And set it up, they do. You'll take a 50-point advantage now over into next.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Scrap... As good as Scrap is, bro, a FAZE is just too good. You know, Scrap's a better player than Draws individually, but I mean, FAZE is a different beast. I don't think it matters how good Scrap plays. I don't know how Ultra's going to beat FAZE with current forms. All right, this is a huge hill for Ultra. Oh, that's 3 dead. Oh, man. Okay, wait, Fred gets him out of time for a second.
The first push, the first hold.
Envoy, hold your irons, brother.
Did you have the back spawns? But
nice.
Able to read it. That's 5 in a row. You would love a cruise for the Pool Hill just to deal with the
he got the cruise.
Here comes the pressure.
He got the cruise, which is good for Pool, like Merc said.
Oh, you're glad he's weak. I was like, he should get back to full HP before he chows. But the
Fred is cooking right now, too. Fred's on 28.
And you are roaring back into this. Down 30, just under 20 to go here. So you'll have a slight deficit going into next unless you get this scrap time. If you're
Scrap's got to pop 3 of them, bro. Okay, only got 2. All right, Pool Hill. Kenny's already in the pool, and Shotzi's on the row.
Well, you've got Kenny there. You've got Shotzi for a bit of cross.
Okay, Shotzi's dead. Uh-oh. Ultra set up for Pool. This is big time. This is huge time here. This hill probably makes or breaks the game, low-key. This hill might make or break the game if Ultra pull out a full 60 here.
You needed that P4 and you got it from Ultra. It was beautiful.
Oh, Envoy shooting. Oh, they're all, that's 4 dead. Oh, no. Kenny's getting fried, bro. Kenny's getting fried.
They know they're pushing through P2.
You tried to wrap all the way around the flank and it scrap spawns.
Ultra's just shooting consistent and Kenny's getting cooked.
One in the back and continue this hold. Scrap shot another. I thought it looked clean burst to the faces. Another lead.
Okay, it's not over though. It's not completely over. Ultra are going to be 20 away from winning, but it's not completely over. Oh my god. Shotzi's invincible in the pool, I swear to god. Shotzi is Aquaman. Alright, it's not over. It's not over.
Runs out, 10-point lead to another point. Opening kills here for Ultra.
Yeah, I mean, you pull 2 towards you, does Shotzi, but your teammates die on this rotation. They have P1 control. Now Shotzi with the double.
Big 2 out of Shotzi. Huge 2 out of Shotzi.
Do not forget you have that cruise. 15 more seconds is insight. The rival, the MCW.
This is the last hit here for Optic. They gotta get the kills here. This is it, last chance.
It just seems a matter of time. The hometown boys are holding and rolling, trying to shut it down.
Okay, they got the break in. Optic has spawns for P2, but they gotta hold P1 still.
You're still alive in this if you're Optic Tactics and you survive long enough. I don't know.
And that's the game. The Toronto Ultra are gonna take down Optic Texas 3-1 in Toronto. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll take Kenny back. I will take Kenny back. I don't care how he just played. And the Toronto Ultra take down Optic at home, man. Mad respect to Toronto, brother. Mad respect to Toronto. Envoy, dude, everybody shot back this series. Envoy, Insight, Kleenex, they all shot their guns this series. It was a 3v4. Kenny really didn't shoot his gun.
Much attention on this man on our screen, what Scrap does, the shit that he talks, the energy that he brings, but I just think the other 3 step up in such a big way.
Absolutely.
There were so many question marks after stage 2, after major 2.
Scrap with 32, Insight with 28,
just what we saw from
Kleenex 27 and 27 with 2 minutes in the hill. I mean, Kenny just, I think Kenny went like minus 25 that series. Do you want Ghosty back? You know what, honestly, dude, I might want to keep Ghosty. I'm sorry. Draza getting what he wanted, chat. Draza said he wanted Ultra and he's gonna get it.
Winners bracket final against FAZE, one of those matches for the ages. They have gone toe-to-toe.
Wow, close-ass match, man. That was close.
But you look at the game
absolute banger. I wanted a game 5, bro. I really wanted a game 5.
Like the map 1, kind of the late magic for Optic. It was not here this time.
No, it wasn't. I mean, you had your chances, right? The second P2 and P3, you chain together. You build your lead up, but then it is responded at P4 and P5. It's a 10-point difference as we go into our final P1. Shotzi pushes, you know, the pool hill one more time. It pulls 2 players, but your teammates die inside a P1 setup. Then Ultra just flood on through.
If Dill doesn't shoot back versus FAZE, you're going to be checked. I already know Optic fans are going to be pissed if Envoy comes down and drops like a 0.5 versus FAZE. Scrap on main stage, though. Hold on. Scrap on main stage. This might, I hope he says something about playing FAZE, bro.
When it doesn't go well, things can fall apart.
He better say something about playing FAZE.
A guy that's been shooting. Absolutely shooting. It's Scrap. We got him on the main stage, ready to break it down with Blaze after the big win.
Thank you so much, Maven and Merc. Toronto, show some love to the hometown heroes, the Toronto Ultra, as they get another one on the board. Scrap.
That's a top 3 for Toronto.
How does it feel to win in this crowd in your home stadium?
I mean, listen to this, bro. This is insane, man. This is fucking insane. I appreciate it.
103 kills.
Let's win this shit, all right? Let's win this shit.
This is insane. This is what it's all about.
OPTIC versus Miami on LAN again.
Now, talk to me about what you guys did to get this win, okay? Your win over here in the last 3 maps. What was the game plan?
Yeah, no, we knew right when we lost first map, we didn't really play the map bad. They just got more kills than us, more, kills that helped them on the map. But, right when we saw them not defuse the bomb on round 1, I was like, oh, these kids are fucking breaking. So, that's what it is. Once we won the S&D, we felt good going into the rest of the series, and obviously another breakdown on control as well. So, they just broke down, to be honest.
Lots of breakdowns.
Dumb yell, you said, see how he never talked bad about OPTIC, and he just said they broke down 3 times after that.
Playing with this Ultra squad and how they came through.
Yeah, I can't say more words for them. We've been through a lot this past couple weeks. We've had a rough stage, and some maps, maybe HP, S&D has not been our strong suit. But obviously we're showing it here, and that's all that matters. So we're excited.
Ultra clinch a champ spot with that one. Nice.
You're going up against Atlanta FaZe in the winners finals. How does it feel to go play up against them and Draza again?
Yeah, no, I'm always down to play them. Come on now. I was shitting on them at Major 1. They didn't get a chance at Major 2, so I'm fucking coming for Major 3.
He said he's coming, Toronto. Okay?
He's coming, pause.
Show some love to the Ultra one more time, as that's going to do it for me and Scrap on the stage.
He said he's coming, chat. You heard him.
Shut the showdown right now. It doesn't get better than that. Scrap getting the hometown crowd fired up as they claim they're here to take them.
Yeah, chat, here's your final scoreboard for the series.
You guys all call it that win.
No, I didn't.
You guys got that right. Didn't you guys all call this Texas squad? What happened here?
I didn't
yeah.
call Texas. I called the
I
whole
mean,
team, but he did call Texas. What happened was the search and destroy. Last time they went up, that was the biggest blunder in the series.
I don't know what happened to Kenny,
close, but Toronto wasn't able to keep that game number 2. And they
I mean, Kenny couldn't buy a kill, and that 6-star, bro. There were a dozen times where I swear he got double chowed and he just got team shot, and like it happens. You know what I mean? He's just kind of in the blend today. But I mean, if Kenny goes -10 instead of -28, they win that.
Enormous damage throughout this series as well. For OPTIC, where were they playing well? Where did things fall apart?
Every OPTIC fan about to be an Ultra fan in the grand. Dude, honestly, winners finals is going to be a movie. Draza versus freaking Scrap on LAN.
6-star, but like it's just this stage.
Chat, dude, I gotta tweet out some rage bait, I think. I said if OPTIC lost, I was gonna tweet out some rage bait. I don't know if I want to, though. I don't want people to think I'm actually an OPTIC hater.
Envoy turned up, and that's what happens when he plays well. You saw the control, some big breakdowns, as Scrap mentioned, like things that just should not be happening to an OPTIC Texas team. It was happening. Breakdowns in communication that we saw in the search and destroy round number 1. You could see the confidence start to get stripped away from
If Heretics beat OPTIC, they are done for real. Dude, if OPTIC lose to Miami in a couple hours, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Texas, they haven't played it in their last 10, and Toronto Ultra is actually 1-2 on that map. So I guess they were taking the risk, but for me, again, you talk about the play of the game. Well, that's gonna have to be the quad in the end of this hard point. It was inside. He was kind of starting off slow in this map number 4, but it's not about how you start; it's about how you finish, Chris.
Yeah, an unfortunate situation that led to these last couple of hills. On security, OPTIC got 4 wiped, and it put them in that situation. There's 30 seconds left. They're like, okay, I guess we kind of have to re-hit this, which they do, and they're successful. But it gives up the rotations, and you can see at the end the nasty 4-piece.
Can we run it again? Is it 4 or 5?
It was disgusting.
The man is popping off, and you can see Toronto celebrating the 3-1 as they take down OPTIC Texas, setting themselves up for a rematch against Atlanta. Something that Scrap has been hungry for. He and Draza finally get to settle it on the main stage, Allie.
Yeah, we heard it from Draza earlier. He said if he wanted to meet anybody in the winners final, it was going to be Toronto, and they go ahead and make his dreams come true.
Nameless, it's been an interesting weekend. What's the biggest surprise so far?
Man,
I'm looking at our
chat.
schedule, and we've got 1, 2, 3,
what
4,
happened
5
to
matches
OPTIC,
left
man?
in this tournament.
I think some people forgot Miami Heretics have been making a run. We're going to get to see them later today.
Yep, we get Seattle Surge versus
we're going to break when we come
nah,
back. New York
Toronto Ultra tweet is crazy. You know, Sib is on edge right now. Oh my god, yeah. Look at this tweet, chat. Look at this tweet. Oh no. Oh no, chat. That's crazy. Insight glasses broke. Nah, they're getting 3-0 tomorrow. Oh no. Dude, that's a good ass edit, bro. Unless that's real. Maybe she posted that at some point. That's so good, man. Sorry, no more freaking buff for OPTIC, I guess. Good lord.
Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator.
No more buff for OPTIC, I guess. Sorry, Dashy.
Check out the Call of Duty store in game now.
I'm gonna hit it 2x, by the way, chat. You guys should 2x too if you haven't in a minute.
Operator skin, Viscopia weapon blueprint, Iron Lung Charm, Broom animated calling card, Alpha Vinyl guiding light emblem, and Scratch Tally weapon sticker. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty
Oh shit, I'm like a year behind. Did they play the next series yet? Stib going private on Twitter if New York lose. Honestly, dude, he literally said in his tweet if they lose to Seattle ever again, he'd sell his testicles. So if Surge and Heretics win these next 2 series, and it's Seattle, Miami, Toronto, FaZe as the top 4, I mean, come on, what else could you ask for? Yeah, dude. We get Draza versus Scrap tomorrow, 04 versus Sib, and OPTIC versus Miami today. We got some nice little matchups coming up, chat. We're what? We're 4 hours into matches today. We're halfway through, so we're on better pace than yesterday. But here we go, man. Here we go. Been live for 5 hours already. Thank you to everyone for hanging out all day, man. I appreciate all 20 to 30 of you that have been here all day. It's been an absolute dub. I'm having a blast. I wish LA Thieves were playing, but hey, you know, Major 4 is, we know Major 4 is LA Thieves time anyway. You wanted Ultra to win, Matthew? I like it. I like it.
Time in the world, and now Ultra have set themselves up perfectly.
I agree, Annie. I agree. I mean, I've been saying it. I really think Kiz is kind of what's cost in New York. I know people like to blame Sib, especially because he talks hella shit on Twitter, but dude, Kiz has been bad this year. I'm sorry. Would Surge really beating NYSL be an upset? I mean, it would be. It definitely would be. I mean, to be fair, Surge did beat New York online just like a month ago or whatever. So, but it definitely would still be an upset. I mean, we're talking about, you know, Hydra, Skies, Kismet, and Civ versus a team on Seattle Surge that's people who haven't been in the league for forever and poop. You know what I mean? Literally last season, Seattle only had one of their current players in the league, and it was who? They have 2 rookies and a guy in Brezzy who hasn't played in the Pro League since BO4. Like, it's definitely an upset if they win. Scump chat is OPTIC Scrap. Oh, man. Dude, hey, OPTIC fans will never be happy, brother. They'll never be happy. They bring in Kenny fries, and they're like, yeah, we got Kenny, but we want Scrap. And then Kenny gets fried, and now they're obviously going to be cheering for it because they want Scrap, because Scrap just fried Kenny. But hey, everyone has a bad series. Just wish it wasn't just there. Yeah, dude, honestly, if I'm FaZe, I think I would have rathered play OPTIC. I might sound crazy, but Toronto has beaten you this year and OPTIC hasn't. So low-key, you probably feel more confident versus OPTIC.
But BZ gives him the ish, and Methods wins his one as well. I don't care if he gets traded. It's a 3v2, and a BZ's still alive. That's a GG.
Going for it, they're going for it, they're going to be in as well! It is not the Ravens! It is a Phoenix that has risen from the ashes here at the Major! They take flight!
You think we're getting an upset today? Well, Seattle or Miami. Let's see who comes to play, man. Let's see who comes to play.
To make the play, it's been all about him all tournament long. It can come down to a 1v1.
A little bit, but composure still there for Gorillas as rotations continue to be the talking point. A little bit of a scary spot as Draza turns on to App off the ground. I don't know how that gunfight was even possible.
Red dot, and he's gonna chase it. Hungry for the streak. Checks it.
FaZe also hasn't beaten Ultra on LAN. Yeah, that's another good point. That's another good point. If OPTIC lose to Miami, I may not hear from you from Major 4. I would understand, Field. I would understand. You think it's Skies costing and not Kids? I mean, I don't think it's solely on Kiz. I mean, everyone on that team has played worse this year. I still think Hydra's been incredible. But Skies has been playing slow, so I do hear you on that. Skies has been very slow. But Kiz is pretty much going negative every series. You know what I mean?
Try and work someone on the flank. He's able to find by Krim and Illy. The Kriegs, they're able to get 2 headshots. They know that.
I feel like Kiz has been consistently their worst player a lot of the time. Which maybe happens when you bring in Sid, because he's kind of going to play for kills too, but Kiz is nowhere near as good as he was last year, which is part of the reason I think it's kind of one of the problems.
3rd, 4. Illy wraps back, and it's formal with the ace. We started the weekend with 12.
You turning all your lights off in morning? Oh my god.
And you can see we've got a whole nother room packed full of gamers as the Challengers Passion Pit powers on Nameless. It is crazy.
One thing Ultra has odds doesn't is their players are mostly consistent outside of Envoy. Yeah, I mean, Envoy and Insight have been a bit inconsistent this year, so everyone has their inconsistencies, man, and especially in a 150 HP game, I feel like for SMGs especially, it's kind of hard to be consistent, because if your shot's just not on, like, you might just get cooked.
Rising to the top here this year. So many rookies, and if you're looking at Seattle Surge, you got what, Abuza, who's in Challengers last year. You got Brezzy from Challengers. Now you have 0-4 from Challengers, and here at his first LAN, he's playing for top 4.
Yeah, his first big stage LAN, right? He's only
Seattle, Jesus Christ,
so far
look at that. That's insane.
His one is on this main stage, and he's
Seattle Surge are 5 and wow, that's crazy. They're 5 and 5. They're 9 and 9 in hard point, 6 and 6 SMD, and 5 and 5 in control. How is that possible?
Series 5 and 5. They're hard point all across the board.
How are they that consistent?
Yeah, they fixed a lot of things. You know, they're 3rd overall in holding throughout this split when it comes to HP. Their series have gone particularly long, game 4 and game 5s, which is why they have 18 hard points so far.
How are they that consistent?
That's a massive improvement for a team that can only win Search and Destroy at the beginning of the year.
Skies is the worst plus minus, way less engagements and lower damage. Kids had a worse KD for stage. Skies. Yeah, Skies hasn't been great recently. You're not wrong, dude. I think New York has a lot of problems outside of just one player for sure.
But they did it on Invasion versus Toronto Ultra. It was the one match.
Hydra's either dipping or he wants his whole team dropped and he's gonna rebuild.
Can Surge keep it going, though? That's what the chat is saying. People saying they shouldn't even be here.
Yeah.
0-4 versus Sib. It's a showdown of the ages. They're going at it again.
Yeah, I mean, they beat him before, right? They're super confident, and everybody saw.
You need to see 0-4 shoot Sib's body at least once. Dude, we need to shoot. They need to. One of them needs to shoot the other one's body for sure.
He did win, man. They did.
I'm not lying to you, chat. I'm rooting for Seattle Surge here. I'm rooting for Seattle Surge 100% of the time in this one. Let's go, Mr. Nobody. How we doing, man? I am doing great, brother. I appreciate that.
Mentally here from being called a little man.
I'm gonna hit it 2x, by the way. You guys should also 2x if you haven't. You wanted OPTIC to win? I'm sure a lot of people did, man. I'm sure a lot of people did. I had OPTIC in my picks and stuff too, so. Dude, my pickups are chalked.
Right now is the slang surprisingly has not been there for a team that is traditionally good at respawn.
You're a FaZe fan? Dude, Mr. Nobody, I literally said like 5 minutes ago before you joined that I feel like FaZe would have rather play OPTIC than Ultra.
Their booth has been packed and well, supplies are running low. Let's take a look here.
But hey, let's see it, man.
6-star hard point.
Let's see it. Who's going to come out on top, man?
Yeah, you know, similar map set that they played last time. The Invasion Control obviously went towards Seattle. The Karachi hardpoint went towards Seattle. They won it by over
HOOK is coming out stone cold for sure. HOOK is coming out stone fucking cold.
Seattle has to be licking their chops.
Ali, you've got the best prediction so far. You just nailed another one with Toronto. Who are you calling to move into the top 4? Can Surge get it done?
Maybe they've been surprising me all weekend, but I'm not officially gonna go with
Jalen
them.
Suggs tweet, I saw that. Well, I didn't see his most recent tweet. I saw he said like OPTIC was gonna win today or something.
I think they bounce back. Just better on land.
I really want to go with 0-4 and just see a guy like
he said, nah, Scrappy is a dog. I love that.
In the way. You know what? My record can't get worse. Let's go Seattle Surge in this one.
Puckett's going with Seattle. Here we go.
35 other people are here with me, Toronto. Let's get it done as we send it down to the stage with Guy Blaze.
Let's get it, chat.
Thank you so much, Chris. And I'm excited to see who's
I need to see this beef on land.
Seattle, New York, it's time to find out. In the first squad coming to the stage, a lot of haters thought this.
I think New York should definitely win, honestly, but you never know, dude. They might be checked out after that FaZe slammage.
For Seattle.
That FAZE slammage might have checked them out low-key. Dude, even the COD League is tweeting out about the Sid versus 04 drama. I mean, according to CDL metrics, New York has a 75% chance of winning this, so we'll see. I feel like the double Rio against FAZE is the 20 favors. I mean, there's really nothing you could do against FAZE. Like, they're just amazing at everything except for sub base.
Fighting for their tournament lives. Here comes the Seattle Surge.
Let's see it. Is Hook locked in? Show me that locked in face. Dude, he's like the Terminator, bro, the way this guy walks out. The way Hook walks out is just straight up like Undertaker, Terminator type shit. Oh, he's locked the fuck in. New York, we'll see you later, bro. Holy shit. New York, we'll see you fudging later. It's over. It's over. 3-0. 3-0. Hook is going to drop plus 30 for the win.
Let's see if the duo gets it done.
Hook was shooting bots backstage for literally the last 3 hours straight, just nothing else. He didn't say a word, he just shot bots for the last 2 hours. Hey, yo, why did he say that? Why did he say that he wants to curb stomp them to oblivion? That's kind of crazy. Also, Austin, if you're still here, bro, the people that were commenting on your comment on my TikTok that were saying, like, you were just glazing too hard and you were wrong about saying Ultra were gonna win, you could go give them a little comment back, brother. You could go give them a little comment back. Hook breaking the S&D record? He might, dude. He might. I mean, Hook had 15 earlier, so who knows what's gonna happen here, man. Hook might put Kismet to bed, bro. He might tuck Kismet into bed in these first blood engagements.
Ready to leave it all on the stage. Here comes the New York Subliners. Skies, Sim, Kismet, and Hydra. The New York Subliners ready to make it to Championship Sunday.
The New York Subliners find themselves in an unexpected place here down in the elimination bracket, going up against the Seattle Surge team that placed top 12 at the last event. This is a top 3 team in the New York Subliners from our previous event, looking to maybe make it into that top 4.
Dude, Optic fans are all cheering for Hook. You guys are flipping it back to last season.
It's gonna be Caesar Skies. I can't wait to see him spawn in this matchup, Blaze.
Oh man, Sid versus 04. Who gets the first kill on each other? Who gets the first kill? Does Sid kill 04 first or the other way around? And do they shoot bodies instantly? That's the question.
Round these two teams out. This has been a personal one. It's a lot of fun and games. There's some memes. There's a lot on the line. But what actually is going to happen is we're going to have a great series.
Yes, I mean, well, a lot on the line. Manhood is on the line, quite literally. Sid's words, not mine, but they've been going at it, and it is done to perfection. Shout out to the script writers for this one. It has been a very fun tournament, and I hope they save just a little bit of that juice for this series as well.
We're nowhere near the end. It's a very exciting season finale ahead of us, folks. But yeah, Seattle Surge, New York Subliners, boy howdy, have we had ourselves a tournament so far. We say goodbye to one of these two teams here, right here and now in this matchup. I don't know who it's going to be, man. I really don't. I think the scriptwriters, you know, kudos to them. I'm patting myself on the back hard here, but it's
dude, 04 looks locked. He doesn't look nervous.
It is also about breaking into the top 4. That has been the problem for the rest of the
league.
Dude,
if Seattle win this, New York are not top 4 anymore. Like, confirmed. Lock the fuck in. New York will see you later. Seattle Surge are a top 4 team.
Including 2, Seattle Surge, but you have to get it done on land. So Subliners trying to hold that.
Power rankings are going to go crazy next week when I got to make those, dude. Holy shit. I gotta do my rankings on Monday after this event. Rankings are gonna go crazy. I mean, Ultra might be over Optic. New York might not be top. LA Thieves are not top 6 anymore. Fuck me.
6-star for our first map. Subliners, not as many reps. Seattle Surge have definitely got.
Hi, Brick. That's a good point, man. That's a good point.
Good looks. We'll see if our teams can keep things going. We've seen so many incredible moments here on this map.
We're going to add another one to the pile here. Here we go, folks. Elim, round 3 starts now.
And you already know, I mean, against certain teams, Hydra, when we say pop-off series, like absolutely godlike. So that is about the containment process. How well can
Let's go, Surge. Let's go, Surge.
So much
Let's go, Surge.
This map, and well, Hydra already just looking for that opening salvo of kills, and it's the dynamic duo of Seattle.
Sib kills 04 first, chat. Sib kills 04 first.
Collected.
Beautiful.
But Seattle win the trades.
Seattle Surge on the minimap. The white will be the New York subliners. Trying to get them towards that second hard point, and nobody home there whatsoever. Sib's going to find one there.
Give me some body shots, man.
Sweet kills here from
Give me some body shots.
A few more seconds. Hydra nearly picked up on the pinch there. Brezzy, lovely shots. And Hydra's played so sneakily, but well done from 04 there. Not to let the composure slip away for them. Not to let the advantage that they've worked hard for get away either, because they've got P2 as well.
Big moment for Brezzy as well.
Ooh, big kills.
But Skies wins the gunfight.
Good kill out of Skies here. They still have spawns for new.
First and early, but Hydra's going to die before the hill actually pops, so he's going to be out of the play. And Hook, well, the question is, can they count to 4? Skies was nearby, but they forgot about
Hook.
him. Meanwhile, Hook,
where are we aiming, brother?
Challenge. 04, challenge. They're on the point. It's going to be a bit of an open field for a second. Oh man, all 4 corners.
Oh, and that's a big 4 dead.
Think about that lethal threat, right?
And Surge are going to continue to extend their lead early here, man. It's looking good for Seattle off the beginning of this. Sib has killed 04 3 times, by the way.
For subliners playing against a team like this, you got to make the adjustments.
Okay, they're going to get insta-broke.
On point, nice little break as subliners a little bit desperate to collect some time.
They're going to get insta-broke here, and they do not have, they're not even near P3, so.
6-star. And 04, oh, he's looking very smooth on the approach towards old. New hard point will be up soon. That's good news for the subliners.
60-point lead, pretty much. Or 50-point lead.
Bad news. 04.
A lot of good kills here. Hold on.
One more to go.
Yeah, subliners
good trades.
The wrong direction. 2 players looking at that.
Okay, they pick up a pinch.
Sky, Sib, and Hydra all contributing in the feed.
All right, good kills out of Sib and Hydra there.
Killed by Sib. Could have been a spicy moment for Surge to go for a break, but New York nice and stable. But Hook going on a long pinch. He's got to wait for his teammates to make the play.
Dude, all will be forgiven, Random, for real.
Once again, through the middle.
Surge took down Ravens for what? Hopefully to win this, dude. Hopefully.
Now for Seattle. That's good for now, but you want to start to push out and try to escape this position. 04 flies in, finds his.
Okay, New York, good hold here, man. They're bringing this back.
Here comes number 3.
Our Surge gonna rotate.
That is the beauty of the nades.
Our Surge gonna rotate.
Through it first, and that is the moment of invisibility where.
Looks like 4 is hitting the row. Brezzy and 04 rowing. And they're gonna win it.
But the battle towards that new rotation.
How was the Surge Raven series? It was pretty good, honestly. I mean, Surge won 3-1, but it was a pretty solid series altogether. Ravens won map 1, and then Surge just won 3 straight.
To security we now go, folks.
Yeah, Sib is 11-5. He's kind of shooting right now.
Seattle Surge with a bit of a lead. Lovely work so far. We're not done yet, though. We've got one more hard point after this.
Brezzy, bad timing.
But for now, good looks out of Surge. They're in first.
Yeah, New York.
They got a very tight hold here, though. I don't know how they're going to hold this. Oh my God. Yeah, you're not holding it when you're set up like that. I'm sorry.
Seattle caught off guard. Brezzy attempting for the bailout, but a clean break, a good time to collect. And Hydra, well, he is a slayer. Opportunity to get a couple extra kills. Brezzy though off spawn there to shut him down.
Abuza from top.
Good kills. Dude, Abuza's been so good. Another good break. All right, Seattle. Gonna slowly extend their lead.
Hydra brought down again. As the French-on-French action continues here on 6-star.
Yeah, it's been a quick back-and-forth battle between these 2 teams, and now the pinch over towards that time. Subliners, they have complete clearance on this rotation. They'll be here early. I don't think they have any trophies near the point just yet, and Skies not going to be able to get the kills to deliver. So, in spite of New York getting here first, Surge now swarming around the time. Kismet, big responsibility in the water.
Oh, Kismet's going crazy.
Just enough ammo in the clip to make sure you keep that time.
That's a huge kill. Sib, nice shots.
Good shots out of Sib.
14-7, Sib. Playing like his life depends on it.
Life more than that, future of his bloodline as well. And now Surge, well, storming over towards the pool.
Man.
Kind of surprising they're able to waltz on in.
Yeah, Surge get in the hill, man. Surge get in the hill. How? 04 killed himself. I don't know how he did that.
Killed himself with a Semtex and maybe the open door from New York Subliners to get back inside. As is typical, a pool hill that is very mixy. In Seattle, still, I mean, sizably so.
Yeah, Annie, the teamwork's been incredible. I mean, Surge get outslayed almost every single hard point. Yeah, we saw the stats. They're like 9-9 in hardpoint this split. they still are able to win hard points despite being outplayed, or at least keep it close when they're losing. So it's really great teamwork.
Again, New York, they will be first in, best dressed to the bar in our second set.
And I will say, just to acknowledge it, HAVOK is like 10 and 13, a little bit negative, but he's had quite a few gunfights where he's just winning the battle for scrap time. So he's been giving his team a little extra. And now for Seattle, you have stability.
Abuza's
a nice
so
clean
good.
4 down, everybody set up around the zone, and a P1 where you are looking to punish, but 0-4 gonna meet his early demise by the name of Hydra. New York looking good for the break.
Trying to get in there, but
dude, I mean, Seattle, man. Seattle keep playing like this, they're winning this map for sure. I mean, they're keeping their lead. They're even when New York starts getting time, Seattle just pulls it right back.
Now desperately alone, trying to keep the fight alive. Get his boys in there. There's 20 seconds to be had.
And this is an interesting moment. New York Southerners actually tied for the team that has in hard point at least the most losses.
Dude, Abuza is so fucking good.
Currently doing very well in the slaying category.
Holy shit, dude, Abuza might be playing like a top 5 player at this major. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
And again, it's guys like HAVOK getting a lot of those key gunfights.
Yeah, it's
the way Abuza is playing is insane.
For the New York Subliners, they don't have the time or the presence on the map. This is good looks though. Oh wow, hard point time was great. 0-4 somehow cuts underneath Hydra. Trades are going to be there. Kismet trying to push him out.
And look at the spawns as well. Seattle just going to spawn in the back. Kismet, by the time you react, it's just a little
bit
too
dude,
late.
Seattle just plays so fast. Like 0-4 and HAVOK are just flying at you, and Abuza's honestly following up really well. They're playing so fast that as long as they hit their shots, they get trade. So
let's go for a listen in with
all right, here we go. Listening.
Challenge spot. Somebody pick up that shot. Let's wanna sail it. They like going mid. I'm playing the back on you. I'm in lobby right now. Lobby cross, okay? Watch the back.
Case is getting fried again, dude. 14 and 21.
Mid lobby. Yo, two water steps, two mid lobby.
Dude, everyone thought when Seattle dropped Illy, they were chalked for the rest of the season, but look at where we're at now.
I'm waiting on lobby. Yeah, my front kiss. Heard you. I have your lobby. Hold the back. Lobby got me. He's weak lobby. Right side. Behind the bar.
Oh, that's a lucky kill. He ran out of ammo.
Deep long. They're gonna go lobby. I'm leaving. I don't see him. Lobby 2 and bar.
Yeah, I'm a Surge fan for the rest of the journey, bro.
Barn outer, barn. Go bar.
All right, start rotating the new. 5 is already on the row.
Heard you. Go. I'm coming, Paco. I'll see the mid. Nice job. Someone drop those, you. They're gonna be con.
Underdogs, brother. I feel it.
Nice. Office. All P2. Yeah. All P2.
Lovely clean comms from
all right, dude, New York, good hold on P2. Good road, or P3, good road over here at P4.
The kills and the streaks right now.
They just need to pop off.
Full hit here from the back out of Seattle. They got to get kills. If Hydra goes crazy here, they're screwed.
Dealing with the entire team. There's 1.
Yup.
There's 2, and this might be all 4.
Okay, 0-4 with big 2. That's huge. That's huge. 0-4 with 3. Hold on. Oh my God, they broke it. Oh my God, they broke it. Yeah, Austin, I'm going to champs.
Guns you to bed. HAVOK finds the time, and the Surge boys are in control.
Oh my God, Seattle Surge, man. How do they get in there and break that? 0-4 is on a 6. Holy shit, and they're going to the pool hill with the cruise missile. This might be over. This is over, I think. They're going to pool. He has a cruise. Oh my God, they're killing everything.
This guy's 3rd LAN event ever. Not even in the pro scene, just ever. Going against world champions.
Oh my God, they're frying them.
Got a 70-point gap in the game. He got the rotation towards New, and he got 0-4, the unstoppable man, taking a dip in
Holy shit, Seattle's gonna win map 1, dude. Seattle's gonna win map 1, man. Holy shit, dude, they're slamming. They're slamming.
Throwing the towel. Map 1. Seattle
feeling good.
Yes, 04. Talk your shit, brother. Talk your shit, man.
Is more nervous on the main stage. The rookie with basically no.
Oh my God. 100-point win for Seattle Surge in map 1. Dude, 04 is having a good ass time right now.
Good reason as well. An opener there that you can be very proud of. Seattle. Wow, what a come up this team has had. Is that a 6-point or 6-star hardpoint? Not a lot of folks would have given Seattle the win. And we've got some good looking stats as well.
Oh, this is incredible, man. Those guys having a grand old time. It's not even just like 04 with the lack of experience. I saw a tweet earlier.
Holy shit, chat. Dude, Kismet, man, he's just getting fucking fried.
Hook is the vet on the squad.
Kismet is getting fucking fried. It's not even close. Like, he's getting slammed.
Line for Seattle. Everybody there to provide great assists, great kills, the damage.
Yeah, 04 called game at the end there to go on that 6-3 at the end.
For the most part, Subliners were keeping it even. That scoreline, 100-point gap. They just could not find the proper coordination.
And I got bad news for New York again, because I think next year is probably going to be 150 HP COD again. So if they're not good at 150 HP CODs, New York is chalk. Because they're about to have 2, maybe 3 years straight of 150 HPs.
What's going wrong with the team right now? But I'll tell you what's going right. Seattle Surge.
I know. I feel bad for Hydra too. I really like Paco. But hey, this is how it be, man. This is how it be. They also dropped Priesta, and I don't fuck with that. You did my guy Priesta dirty.
Mr. Do It All, but they have switched up the dynamic of the team, and Kismet, well, finds himself in a different spot, and that was a beautiful moment, by the way, from 04, basically, where he's able to call a game, because that was
04 ended on a 7 spree. He ended on a 7 spree. Oh, he died at the end. Who won? Seattle won.
Game on a 7 spree. Young guy popping off.
You can get you an Ultra hoodie signed by the Ultra Squad from Jan. Hey, Austin, I'll see what I can do, man. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can figure out.
Well done.
I don't know if I'll be able to meet all the Ultra guys, but you never know.
It's that top bar, P3. After that, no going back. Well, Seattle,
F you draws a chance, they're just gonna make. Dude, Cohen, they gotta stop chanting F you draws. It just makes them angrier.
I will say, by the way, just to touch on the hard point again, we mentioned how New York.
Oh, they pack a punch, all right, dude. Yeah, they pack a punch.
They've outslayed and still lost.
It's so stupid, man. I don't think a single person was like, oh, that's so good, man. Like, let's drop Priesta. Not a single person said that, and they did it anyway.
And the fact that as rookies, these guys just no ball.
And yeah, Fueled, 04 and Abuza are going crazy. Dude, they're saving Rambo for sure.
Doesn't seem to be too much to lose here for Seattle Surge. They've come into this series the clearest cut underdog.
Yeah, bring in ASIM.
Turning heads and they are winning hearts and
bring in
minds
ASIM, honestly.
Time. S&D's on its way, Chance, and again for the Subliners, you just won a world championship. You were the MW2.
All right, record-wise, these teams are basically even on Search and Destroy this stage.
It hasn't been all roses compared to last season.
Well, at the same time, though, last season, they also struggled at the start of the year. They hit their form right at the very end, and there were specific things to look to. But as we're looking at the S&T,
Seattle's got the teamwork. New York, I don't know. They don't know how to fucking win a game, I guess.
But even if you want to stay for the S&D specifically, guys like Hydra at the start of last season.
Yes, Surge outslayed New York by 4 kills in that map 1, and they won by 100 points.
God himself and figured out his gameplay. Well, both Hydra and Kismet have struggled in this game mode, especially with the First Bloods. We're just waiting for them to find that form, but so far from what we've seen in Stage 3 and this major, they haven't found it just yet.
No, not yet. There's a lot of criticism towards Kismet at the moment in his S&D gameplay. It's lower KDs when it comes to the respawns as well. We'll see if he can't find some success here, because Subliners sorely need it.
And I know the way that New York has been playing S&D in this tournament so far, and very few number of maps.
Dude, this, if Seattle win this S&D, bro, holy shit.
It is, even when we have the man advantages, we're playing it nice and slow. We're playing
holy shit, dude. I did have New York getting knocked out here, but I thought it was going to be the Ravens.
They have hyper-aggressive players that you can punish their mistakes, but
so who's it gonna be, man? Seattle Search chat. What are your predictions for this one? I'm going.
It's 04.
I kind of think New York are gonna win this Search. I'm kind of feeling like a Hydra 12 kill game here. I'm going New York 6.
Which they don't, right?
Dude, I think New York win this maybe like in a game round 11.
Numbers everywhere. And 04. Oh, he's got a corner.
04 did nade the fuck out of Sim there, which is a W for him.
04 not chasing that red dot. Wants to play for positioning, so trying to keep something as nice as possible. That bomb leaning towards the A site. 04 has the intel. You know, a couple players are by Cafe.
He's patient. He's basically holding the same position you see all the time, which is that site.
Oh!
No, that's not
what happened.
The trades are done. It's a 2v2 and it should not be.
And you better clutch this if you're Brezzi and Abuza. You can't let your teammate down in that moment, guys, though.
What just happened?
Able to win his one.
Brezzi, what are we doing, brother?
Team this round. Opportunity to bail him out. It doesn't have to kill on Skies.
Oh, Brezzi, you got to win this now, brother. You have to win this.
Here he goes. That's going to be the plan.
Oh, no what happened? How did he nade him? I need a nade cam, bro. Where was he throwing that?
Good work. Brezzi's nade, we're not sure exactly where it came from, but that connected perfectly when it didn't want to.
And that
like, what the fuck? Also, how did it one-shot him?
Seattle fans.
Was he weak? Why did it just insta-kill him?
A little bit of momentum.
I feel like usually you need like 2 nades to kill people in this game. That nade just blew that guy up. It just blew 04 up instantly.
Out of the way. And it's so interesting, just the side by side here. Almost no small talk there from Seattle Surge at all in between the rounds.
Well, they do grind through this map, so they know what the play is going to be. Leaning over towards this B side as well, but I know.
Oh my God, yeah, it looks like Ghosty out there. Nah, I don't think it's. I would love to see the stats on team kills. I think Ghosty has to be in the lead by like a wide margin. That guy Ghosty, LADs as a whole is definitely in the lead by team, but holy shit, Ghosty's a team kill machine, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's what he does. Abuza trying to pick up Hydra on the quick rotation to kill Hook. Brezzi moving forward. Can he catch Sib?
Oh, that's a good kill.
2v1.
Trades out, though.
Yeah, and Sky's had great positioning over towards Showers or the A control zone. So I'm assuming he got the cleanup kill on Abuza towards the end. And that is why that first round is especially painful. Now you're
map set for Miami Optic is out, by the way, chat. Sub base 6-star, high rise 6-star invasion. Miami's playing Optic on sub base. What are we doing? How do people keep letting Optic play sub base? Am I confident Steve's makes champ? I am still confident we make champ, Jacob. I am.
In the kills department. Seattle right back at it. We're going to see them on defense this time around again. First blood was good. Highly doubt we're getting the exact same situation again. But crazier things have happened here in the CDL. We are pushed far forward, New York.
This is a full stack up down the B Street. Bomb, by the way, over towards A, and Brezzi for the first blood. Sib has been active in every single first blood fight thus far. But Subliners again on offense. Man disadvantage, and well, that is going to continue. A 2 versus 4 for Hydra and Skies.
Brezzi seems to be this variable they cannot account for. And the Subliners now trying to get in the mix. They managed to get at least one. Abuza finds Hydra. No ace for Brezzi, but it's been a lovely round.
Yeah, I don't know why people keep playing Optic on sub base. What's going on?
There you go. Seattle get on the board.
Yeah, 04.
Seattle on the board. Here we go.
The intel on Skies, no wasted time, flying in the back, ready to take the.
I think they're gonna make it, Jacob. Don't worry.
Surge, they will absolutely play.
Ultra was undefeated on it too. Yeah, I understand why Ultra squared up with them on it. Ultra was actually statistically better on sub base, I think, than Optic. Ultra was first in like every single category. But I mean, at this point, bro, I mean, LA Thieves played him on it, and then. Ravens played him on it, and then now Miami's playing him on it. Like, can we just stop? Why is everyone playing? I mean, I'm all for it, I guess. Like, I want Optic to win over Miami. No disrespect to Miami, but
early on, so here come a couple of bangs across the map.
It's just interesting that people keep doing it.
They do their job, but they don't necessarily get the kills. Kismet is soaring forward under the coverage of Brezzi there. That could be a big piece of information for Seattle to play with in a moment.
Yeah, an interesting situation on the minimap as well. Abuza hanging out over by Showers, and well, Hydra could strike at any moment. Stack over towards DVD.
Yeah, free map for Optic.
Back. Looks like the A hit's going to be the call, but you get picked, Hydra.
Couple good kills here.
Hiding spot for quite some time.
Ooh, big kills. Good team shots.
Well. Great crossfire being set up by
That's quick rounds.
Is now Hydra pushing pace. Brezzi takes
wait.
Sib gets baited into death. 1v2 and a possible 1v4.
Oh my God.
Brezzi.
Coda, the map set is sub base 6-star, high rise 6-star invasion.
Timing, but not really able to get it done. Next was Kismet's POV, chasing down a wild Brezzi with that storm of Seattle Surge. And they read the forecast. They saw it coming a mile away. Again, no small talk there from Seattle. They really do have a game plan. And they execute almost sort of round by round. Very, very little chat in between rounds. I find it fascinating.
Well, you might need a small talk a little bit more because Hydra just plays a typical corner.
Hydra's 7-2, chat. What did I say? He was going to have 12 or 12 plus?
Not ideal.
I think I was on to something, chat. I think I was on to something.
So far, this game has been a cakewalk.
Hydra's work so far at 7-2, yeah, man. That's ideal. Only a few rounds in. Gonna run into some trouble here.
I think he just got aim assist on that guy. I think
Hydra
Hydra just got aim assist on that guy through the wall, and that's how he knew that he was coming.
Or out like a light. Immediate bomb recovery from Hydra, though, means that one kill, while it could have been a devastating moment, it allows the subliners to keep moving.
You got a battle as well between Skies and Abuza down A Street, but you're just sort of playing with the idea. The call almost certainly going to be to hit over towards B. Brezzy by himself for the moment as well. Hook hasn't repositioned to come back and help it up. Meanwhile, Skies going to be grouped up with his teammates. And Brezzy feels the pressure, just completely gives the side up.
Brezzy giving up B. I don't know. I mean, we've seen some insane B retakes, though, honestly. I was going to say it's not a good idea, but low key, I mean, who really cares?
Slow hits here on land. You got to be very careful. Reinforcements now from Surge. The flank. That's a big old
getting rid of invasion HP was really, really bad for New York. Oh, Brezzy with the angle. Wow, Seattle are going to win this, aren't they?
Big, and now a 2v3 for New York, and Hook has just ran through the team.
I love this. He just lays prone, wins the fight against
him
as well. Hook.
What a play.
Trying to take down Skies, and that is the round. Skies can't get close to anyone unless he makes it a 1v1. Hello.
All right. Seattle with another good round. Brezzy, good angles. Hydra didn't plant it in the right spot.
Stop the bomb plant. Brezzy's kill was a fraction of a second away.
Yeah, you need Kenny to play better this next series.
Huge round there from
Seattle. They definitely had a couple chokes, especially in that in control, but Kenny just got fried in that series real bad. Like for you, real bad.
We are tied up 1-1 on the mistakes front, right? Brezzy, round one, nades his boys, and well, Hydra a little bit off with the angle for the bomb plant. So Seattle, they needed to have a little alleviation moment. Still, though, down a round.
Yeah, 1-1 in the mistakes front, but still a one-round advantage here from the subliners. A couple of them B lining over towards the B Street. That's where the bomb's going to be for Seattle Surge. And
also, yeah, it's the first time in like 3 or 4 months since OPTIC lost to a team other than FaZe.
Absolutely sends
which is kind of crazy.
It's just so aggressive. I mean, Sib's aggressive because Kismet's in the spot. You don't expect Hook just to fly through. In the meantime, well, Hydra fully capitalized on the flank, but forced to make a play. Easy trades here. So you got a 3v3 Hydra, both guns in hand.
It's perfect timing there from Hydra now as he makes his way forward. That's going to be the bomb down as well. So 40 seconds.
Yeah, OPTIC should beat Miami, man, but it's one of those things where Miami hasn't played all day today. They might come out and just be completely slow and not know what to do, or they'll just absolutely fry. You literally don't know what to expect.
Wow, big win from him. Traded out immediately now, all down to Hook in a 1v1 against Hydra. Oh, big win!
Wow, big win out of Hook.
Strikes again.
Strikes again and does
Hook is locked. Holy shit, Hook is locked.
This man has been perma-locked in the game for the past 5 years.
With the pistol, man. Dude, we got to get this pistol freaking drug tested, bro. Can we drug test the Renetti? Everyone says Rival or MCW best game. Nah, bro. Fucking Renetti best gun in the game.
3-3.
Yeah, police interrogators could learn a thing or two. I confess all my crimes to Hook. But right now, we are tied up 3-3. And a defensive
bro, Hydra's got to be tweaking, dude. Hydra has to be tweaking. He has more kills than his teammates combined.
Hydra 10 kills, by the way, already. He's been fantastic.
Hydra might break a kill record, low-key. Yeah. Hydra could break a kill record here if this keeps going.
Smoke out as well.
Yeah, Lil Man's not having a good time. 04 is not exactly doing like really good either, but Lil Man is doing way worse.
Damage, and the nade might land close enough towards the bomb. No, Skies is long gone.
Yeah, Skies too smart, gets out of sight, and well, now Brezzy trying to make the play, but easily watched there by the sub. All
right, 1v4 for Abuza.
Play off the aggression of Hook.
It ain't gonna happen, brother.
Now for Abuza, there's nothing you could possibly do.
Good round out of New York. Great round out of New York, actually.
Offensive round there by the subliners. And again, that Hook containment process, not an easy feat, but getting it done in that round.
Yeah, once you manage to defuse the bomb, defuse the Hook, there's that one less thing to worry about there on the map. Kyler Garland, been around the block a few times, a world champion there in MW 2019. Multi-FPS champion as well. Dangerous, dangerous player. Back to that one-round advantage here for the subliners. They're on defense this time round. The old 3-1 split, which will blossom into a full map spread.
New angle chosen to watch the flank for a
Think OPTIC shouldn't play sub base anymore? Why not?
It looks like
Don't give Crowder more VOD. Nah, dude, FaZe is not playing him on ever again.
The previous defensive round.
Sib's forehead glare as you check. He do be having a glare on his forehead in the cam.
Seattle not making moves.
Maybe the lights are too bright, bro. The lights are in his eyes. That's why he's playing bad. Word to Zuma.
They will strike at any moment.
We call this the dozo. This is the back corner of the map here by that B-bomb site. An incredibly important power position. Sib's role here immense. The pressure.
All right, Sib's either going to get 3 here or he's going to get ripped off a heady.
Got real close. He is totally surrounded.
Okay, he didn't get ripped off a heady, but he got 0.
That's a first blood. And a bit of a pinch now on.
And Hydra's going to go crazy.
The site, finds 1 of 3.
And you know the bomb's not getting planted. Skies also wins the flank battle, so the island fight. Subliners come out on top, and Hydra perfect
run Hydra.
But has to get away.
Nade out. Is that trophy gonna block it? It is.
Bomber. Well, they're close enough. A 2 versus 2, and right now for Seattle,
they gotta get bomb down here, man. This is tough.
You're running out of space to play with as well.
Yep, he's dead.
It's now all down to
it's over. New York win.
Gun Hydra. He's tagged. He's in trouble. And the Phenom in a place like this is going to be a happy man. You've got to find both players. That's going to be
good shots. Good teamwork out of New York.
For the New York Subliners.
And that is a sort of mid-round mix.
Yeah, Rick, we saw the map set.
Not able to handle
I don't know how sub-base keeps getting played, but, you know, good for OPTIC, honestly.
Struggling in between rounds, and those moments even more difficult. Just no thought of a game plan. And Skies, again, the gunfight win he had on Abuza might be the one to seal the deal. I know Hydra into double digits, but Skies.
Yeah, they had bomb site and they didn't plant. I guess it was a 2v2 and they were afraid, like, I don't know, they weren't in good positions to cover the bomb. I don't know.
A couple of rounds that could not have gone any worse for Seattle. We'll see if they can close it out here. 3 straight for Seattle to take a
Hydra's on 13.
Series, but
can he break the kill record? Seattle would probably have to win a round or 2 for him to do it.
Too far forward. It's slow hits here on Invasion.
As spread the map, play for picks play as well. Try to get the information on who, can see if you can find a way to isolate them. Makes a bit of noise over towards
yeah,
the
no,
site,
Sib is struggling, but his teammates might bail him out, so we'll see.
Anyway, but all the sneaky spots have been cleared.
I mean, that's so nice to watch. Just every single possible position a player could be in clear. The boys can now move across the map. All the usual spots. 04, this is for you. It doesn't land either, so a little bit of information gained. Some good, some bad.
And 04 just in a standoff battle right now with Kismet, who has the bomb over towards Broken. Who can Hydra having their standoff as well, but the question is, when you want to cross?
Low ass round, I feel like I'm watching a game, a freaking round of Counter-Strike right now.
Just on the cross, Kismet has got out over towards the bomb.
Okay, Kiz got away with bomb.
Site control.
Is there a trophy system for him?
He's got away with bomb. He's going to get bombed down here.
A little closer towards Sib. Hopefully within range of that trophy. Sib landing away. Anyone coming
4v4 retake on B. This is going to be tough. But HAVOK might have the... Oh, he busted the door.
But Seattle, they've made it out. The chase not going to pan off just yet. HAVOK's got to fly. And 04's
and Hydra picked up 2. Holy shit.
Well, out here calling
Hydra's getting hooked too.
Gave up the bomb plan. Bit off more than they could chew.
It's a battle now. The clock ticking, and HAVOK
has been taken care of. Hydra was that 15? Did Hydra drop 15? I said that New York was going to win this and Hydra was going to fry, chat. I might know ball. I might know ball.
Still locked in as they're processing those previous rounds, but literally from the jump, how perfect things could have been. 04 gets the nade on Sib. You get the first blood, but, well, John Wick picks up your trade. An invasion where, again, Hydra and Skies absolutely dominant from through to through. Get the double-digit achievement there from Hydra. Really capitalize in the final round as well. Make sure you get the bounce back. Nice little battle of
15 and 4.
15 and 4. Not much more to talk
he had the
about.
same amount of kills as his teammates combined. His teammates had 15 and he had 15.
Damage there as well, also from Skies. So both of them really putting in the work. Lovely looks there from the New York Subliners. Seattle Surge a little lost on Invasion, I think.
Yeah, you know, it's a good. That's a good guess. Or that's a good guess. But yep, it's Invasion Control. Of course. Why wouldn't it be Invasion Control? Honestly, you know what I mean? Why wouldn't it be Invasion Control?
See how this one goes. Chance again. Seattle have not been the best team when it comes to control.
Well, Hydra's the best, you know, one of the best players in the game. That's for sure.
As well, they used to be. They almost started series down 0-1, but since they've added 04, they've had a lot more.
Hydra do be one of the best players in the game. That's for sure.
Is a very dangerous map. Subliners still have the #1 attacking rate in the game.
Well, that's going to be a very, very important statistic coming into our next matchup. We're almost ready to get into that one, folks. But before that, we're going to go to a quick break. Allow you folks in the venue to go to the restrooms, get a drink, maybe get something to eat, and you at home.
All right, chat. We got a 1-1 series, man. And Seattle are pretty shit at control, so this is not looking good, honestly, for Surge. New York are 8-5 on invasion control this year, and Seattle are 4-9. So Well, I guess we should look at what this team is. This team is actually 3-1, so maybe it's a bit of a battle here. We'll see.
The official controller of the Call
But,
of Duty League.
you know, we'll see who takes this. This is going to make or break the series. I think whoever wins this control wins it all.
Go to COD Champs this year.
I think whoever wins this control wins it all, but we'll see.
Expenses and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by
Be back for the Optic match. Hey, see you in like an hour or so. I'm getting hungry, Dad. I'm getting real hungry. Oh, man. I am so ready for Seattle to win this, dude. I'm so ready. Let me get a Seattle win, please. What's for dinner? I have no idea. I have no idea, brother. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no clue. I literally text my fiance and asked her, what do we want to eat for dinner? So I really don't know yet. It's only 5:14 though. It's still kind of early, you know, only 5 o'clock. It's 3:15 a.m. in the Netherlands, but you keep watching. Dude, that's some dedication, Cohen. That is some freaking dedication. That takes some serious little passion for the game to be up at 3:15 watching New York versus Seattle and losers bracket. If I was you, I probably would have went to bed. I ain't gonna lie. Really want to see Scourge get this? Yeah, I want to see it too. I really want to see Surge win this. They need this control. They gotta win this control. If they go down 2-0 and New York start feeling themselves, bro, and like Hydra's shooting missiles like he already is, but especially if like Kiz or Sid get going, man, it's not gonna look good. They gotta win this if you're Seattle. Gotta win this if you're Seattle. Holy shit, Kevin, brother. Jesus Christ, Kevin. Oh my God, chat, can we get a W spam for Kevin? Good Lord, brother, thank you so much. $49.99 super chat is crazy, man. Jesus Christ, dog. That is way, way too kind, man. You did not have to do that. Holy shit, Kevin. Thank you, man. I'll let her know, brother. I'll let her know. She's going to be excited. She'll probably want to eat sushi because that's like always her go-to. But thank you, Kevin, man. That is super kind, dog. Way too nice, man. You guys are all way too nice.
Victory over Subliners, and that hand delivered them the series shortly thereafter. Now, maybe a moment of confusion for the Subliners. They're about to get locked in, but fist bumps out.
Jesus Christ, Kevin. That's insane, brother. Thank you.
In his eye. He is ready to hunt these players down.
From a microwave siege when I'm waiting for my popcorn. Into invasion control we go, folks. Overall record not ideal there for Seattle Surge. It hasn't been fantastic for them for a while.
Better as of recent, though. That is the main thing. Control has been a massive problem for Surge on the year.
Oh,
much
man.
Because again, 0-4.
Yo, Kevin, seriously, thank you, dog. That's actually crazy, brother. That's actually fucking crazy.
Certainly lean towards Subliners, almost expecting them to win, but make no mistake, Surge, a very
all right, favorite map, favorite mode combo, chat. What are we thinking? Is Hydra going to drop like 60? Hydra might literally go for like like a 60 kill map here.
Now you just want to sit in that little B zone. You've stopped the clock at 1:20. Let's get that capture.
And this is worst case scenario, by the way. Kismet wins the extra one, and you got a Hydra behind you. Hydra
shut Hydra down. The rest of the team is pretty ass. Word to Scrap, bro. Word to fucking Scrap.
If Hydra's behind you, you're gonna have an awful time.
But shutting down Hydra is a tall task. The tall task, not simple.
Brezzy out, but doesn't get the kill. So the second segment long gone here at B. And Hydra is still on a run. It's a 3 spree.
This guy's might be the go.
Was not going to be there for
this
him.
Guy Hydra might be the
we go for a moment, and it's only Kiz getting the capture.
And that is the impact of Hydra, though. Nice win, though, by Brezzy, just to shut down that funny business. But either way, B zone secured. No one had to break a sweat. Sid does not even have to play. He just gets to hang out on the objective.
Yes, Sky's hanging out of the back spawn once again, though. So this is such an uncomfortable moment for Surge. Actually, I say moment. It's been a few minutes now. And Sky's there, picking these players off before they can even get into the action. They're
all right, Skies and Sib in the back line. This is kind of crazy. How did both ARs get back here?
Right now, they're just being outclassed. Surge do not have a response. They've died so many times.
My God, Seattle are in their New York are in their ass. Okay, good kills. They got him off.
One out alive. Surge, got to make sure you're careful right from the jump.
It's a slim lead in the
Hook 0-3, not how you want to start. Sib 0-1, brother. Sib, what are we doing?
Oh, you better finish him. You better call him out. That's a problem.
Oh my God, Sib, little man, we got to shoot our gun.
Finishes what he started, and now lovely shots there on the Skies at range, but not enough for the kills.
Dude, little man is gonna get bailed out by his teammates, and he's gonna talk shit anyway. I already know that's how it's gonna go. New York is gonna win this series, and Sib is still gonna talk shit. I don't think he spawned in. His controller must be broken again. This must be like his 18th Battle Beaver, but it's still broken.
Well, at least he'll get
Oh, 4! Okay, Sib finally got his first.
But 04 does give you 2.
The invasion blend go kind of crazy, though.
Cruise missile in the meantime.
Big chill on the other side of the map, trying to get himself.
I'm telling you guys, the lights are too bright. Sib can't see his monitor right now. That's why his head is so reflective in the face cam.
And it might not be. Skies didn't hear him.
Brezzy heard him.
He heard him. So this could get very spicy in a moment. And there it is, done. The spree complete. You're safe for now.
All right, Hydra might be able to make the play here.
5 seconds on the clock.
Hydra might be able to make the play. He does make Hydra's movement, gets across. The stun is there.
Nades out and about, but Subliner, so many players are here, group up together. Hydra's still alive, and now you got 3 players for the Subminers attempting to soar in. One more gunfight by the point.
Wait, New York are gonna win this round. 30 seconds, they're on the point, and Seattle have no respawns.
4 lives remaining for the Subliners. We'll see what happens first. The 2-man capture, or the 3 lives
yeah,
remaining.
wow, they're gonna win the offense. Hydra's so good, bro.
And you almost don't even want to kill this man.
Hydra is so good, dude. Holy shit.
It does not matter.
You got to text him to send. He saw Sib logging into the event. He looked checked. I believe it, dude. I fucking believe it.
And there was 30 seconds.
Nah, this guy Hydra is fucking different, bro.
That's insanity.
This guy Hydra is
really
different.
Decisive round there from New York. Good stuff.
Hydra is forcing his team to win. He's forcing them. He said, guys, we're not losing. Like, we're not going home right now. I need you guys to lock the fuck in.
Hydra once again, 12-5 as expected. One of the few.
Poor Sib, dude. Poor Sib.
Yeah, Hydra just taking over. Might just be calling game. You had 19 deaths between Hook and 04 in a single round.
Here comes Hydra forward. Ooh, and he's shooting ghosts. Hyper aggressive, cut down, but no problem. You still have that streak to play with. Slow capture here from B. And that tiny little sliver of wall, that's where Sib's going to find some damage to keep those boys back. But you've still
04's got to slow down a little bit, though. 11, he's 11 of his teammates. 30 deaths. He's got to slow down a little bit.
And he does get traded. 3 down there from Surge. Make it all 4. What can you do? Capitalize on the space. 04 pushing up for a little bit of map control. And Brezzy, well, working the A street, looking for this high impact play.
We're looking for these fast kills as well. I mean, they've managed to isolate 04, but you can't deal with Hook. Hook's a problem now as well. Gets himself 2 in the life. Forward he goes. Guns at the ready. Sib, a little bit of damage. Going to capture the point at B. You lose the war on the A side of the map, so consolation.
Hey, nice little buffer.
An additional minute to go, a 3-life lead.
All right, Seattle got. If Seattle can win an offense, that'd be huge. We thought OPTIC were going to win the invasion control last series because they won the offense, and then Toronto did it right back. So.
With the spawn trap, 3 players can be spawning back in Palace, and Skies is already in position. New York Subliners potentially with the stranglehold on the map, but the main AR.
Look at Abuza, man.
And Abuza can do it all.
That's such an annoying fight.
Nah, chat, we're going to have a real conversation about Rookie of the Year after this event. I still got to see more of what happens at this event, but we're going to have a real Rookie of the Year conversation, man.
Abuza turns his 3 into a 4 spree. Can he get number 5? Keeping space for the boys to get him in there. Go, Brizzy, go. No. Kiz is there. Tree's done. That's the A-zone safe.
Yeah, what a moment from Kismet as well. There to pop off.
You haven't like FAZE. You got yeah. When he got when he had the FAZE drama when he was in the academy and stuff. Yeah, Sib's always been a little bit of a rogue guy. You know what I mean? He's always gotten a little bit rogue.
Another 3 down. Who last man standing? Surge, you are back to square one.
You've still got loads of time. That's the good news. The bad news, Kismet's finding kills like that.
Okay, Kiz 12 and 12. I didn't even peep that, honestly. Kiz at least shooting back this match, or this game, I should say.
On this corner, holds it for as long as humanly possible. Sib now. Again, just slowing down the stem of reinforcements. Outstanding work there with both the Renette and the MCW.
Okay, hold on. They got 2 on A.
He's by himself in this moment. Sky's the backup, but he's a little far
Hold on, they got 2 on A.
On a 5-0-4 with the
04's got a cruise. He's on a streak again, bro. This guy 04 goes on streaks like crazy.
So here we go. First segment gone. Second segment on the way.
Abuza's watching the cross. Abuza is a beamer.
Abuza's got him locked in the back.
Holy shit, Abuza's a beamer.
No way can you get close enough to stop the capture.
Oh my god, and the Seattle Surge do it right back, man.
What a late round resurgence.
Holy shit, 04 and Abuza just turned the fuck up for that one.
Pop-off potential. The round just flips on its head. We watched Sid pick up the 2-piece. Gun 04 down on this street. It felt like 5 seconds later, the dude is on a 6 spree and inside of the hill.
Holy shit, dude.
Lightning speed.
Abuza's going crazy on land.
Around on lives, but
Abuza has been literally so good this major. He's been so good.
Cruise missile being secured could be incredibly beneficial, but I think we're tied up on the cruise front. Hydra went on a 7 spree earlier.
And this is the wildest sort of series of stats we've got. Only, you know, in the round 3 right now.
Hydra broken. They're just bumped.
Are they?
Yes,
that's such a shame.
Yeah, the scoreboard's broken right now, chat. Don't worry about what it says. Because Kismet was 12 and 12, and now he said he's 6 and 7. I think when they switch back to spectating New York, it'll fix it.
Side of the map here on defense. It's Renetti's all over the place.
But it's broken when they spectate Seattle for some reason.
Sid finds his out of spawn. Who managing to stay alive somehow, but I mean, look at that POV. He is moving.
And I tell you, anytime you kill Hydra when he's basically inside of your base, those kills are just worth extra. Hook, nice spot as well, trying to keep the pace nice and slow, ready for the chow, and gonna get it.
Okay, Hook.
Shut down, trades.
Okay, Hook.
Kills almost falling in his lap.
Why is the scoreboard always broken? Dude, I don't even know. Probably because the developers don't give a shit. Probably.
On the attack. And slow capture on B. Only one man for it right now. 04 battling out the bottom side of blue.
I think Hydra has a cruise missile too.
Can he get a cruise?
I think Hydra and 04 have a cruise right now.
Surge though, they just can't play comfortable. Guys struggling for the moment. 2 ticks, nice win by 04. You want to have a dominant round on defense. You don't want them to capture either zone. Surge.
If Hoop or Brezzy start just cooking right now, it gets dangerous for New York.
Easy 2 kills.
Oh my god, he's so good. This guy is so good.
Why did he find that last one? Now Sib push it forward. Sib.
Oh no, Lil Man's turning up.
Brezzy though, in a great spot to cause some problems here, but you are going to be able to get on towards the
Lil Man's turning up. Brezzy's in their spawn and Hydra's in the other.
Totally and utterly surrounded. Sib finds one. Abuza.
Oh my god, Abuza!
Yeah, Sib was dead to rights anyway.
Dude, Abuza is so good.
Gunfight win by the Renetti of Abuza, and off spawn 04 finally gets off the death spree, wins one. Maybe able to
the scoreboard is just broken altogether. It doesn't work in any facet right now.
All the way down bridge. He's playing a hiding spot.
So if you want to see what people are doing, look at the bottom right. Yeah, Abuza's going crazy. Abuza's putting himself in that Rookie of the Year conversation for sure. I think most people didn't even have Abuza top 5 before this event.
Cruz hoping to help out.
That's a decision.
He lands, it doesn't a whole lot. Forces the boys at the inside of that large yellow building. That's exactly where Cafe is. And now, a little bit of space to move forward for the subliners, but really not a lot.
That's an interesting call to use the cruise in that moment. Honestly, could have been an accident or someone called out something to try to set it up.
And the counter cruise comes back.
I can do equally.
Bang, that's one. Rest of them get called out. You can't lose the gunfights, though. They lose the gunfights.
They got 3 down now. Okay, subliners, you've got your opportunity to go forward. If you bring down 04, that helps.
I said can't lose the gunfights, and they lose them.
Huge win from Abuza.
Except Abuza's the beast.
As well. Kismet gets into the point, but he's taken some hits. 29 seconds paused. Surge still scrambling on the defense here. Big cleanup kill.
Oh!
Kismet wins. The capture continues.
Oh! No way we're about to see back-to-back offenses. Oh my god, imagine if they brought Illy back.
And that was with the cruise missile being utilized.
And that's the round, boys and girls.
My god, we just saw 3 offenses in a row.
And my goodness, the life count as well, 5 to 10. So subliners are winning the battle of attrition, as well as those offensive rounds.
And now subliners not going to break a sweat. I mean, you're 2 for 2 winning the attacking rounds. A cruise missile gets called in, Skies dies, and then in a 3v4.
What is that?
New York subliners flood on through. This is certainly a game of
Yeah,
Call of
facts,
Duty.
dumb dude. Kevin went crazy.
Oh, man. What?
Both teams use their streaks, too. Yeah, both teams burn their streaks, and they got neither of them. I mean, I guess New York win the round either way, so it is what it is, but they didn't get shit from the actual streaks, though.
Win with the Renetti to keep the capture going. He's on a 4 spree for
His
now.
is 19 and 19 on a 4 spree.
22 and 18 from Hydra, though. Classic work from him. Moves like that, but reads like that.
There's no way we see 4 offenses on Invasion in a row, right? Is Invasion just good on land and bad on line? Is Invasion like a land map?
That tick not yet through on the B zone, and Hook, well, he's dancing around. Sib, great damage output, and really just a nuisance. The thorn in Seattle's side. Him and Kismet, nice shots together, but a couple trades out and about, and maybe an open route from 04 to get to this A zone.
Ow.
Yeah, 04 is going to get over to A here. This gets mixy for New York. Because they're getting progress on B, and 04 is on A, and no one's contesting him.
Done at B, A looking dangerous as well. Skies off spawn.
If he wins his gunfight on Skies, he gets ticked.
This is one hell of a protracted gunfight.
And he lost
going
it.
on for a while here, boys. The battle for broken
Okay,
Dino.
Hydra killed
Oh,
Skies.
and a team kill. You do manage to
Team
save
kill
the
comes
A zone.
in. They're going to D-tick A, though.
As well. Very, very
Yeah, this
important
might
to
be
do
a
so.
land map for sure. What is going on?
And a nice find there from Abuza hunting him down. That's 2 in the feed. 1 man on point. It's going to be Hydra playing on the defensive end.
Nah, this map is fire on land, chat. I never thought I'd say this, but I think I like Invasion control.
Could be done. Kismet finds a kill.
Hook's got to go crazy.
Damage in.
Hook has just got to tag everybody as they try to cross. Okay, he's dead.
From the subliners going for the break. No good. It's Abuza.
Wait.
2.
Turn around.
Continues. Skies.
Oh my god, wait, there's no way we're going to see another offense.
04's got the help on the cross, but the comms have to be perfect. What direction Brezzy to look? Everything forward, all eyes, but eventually
okay, hold on. There's still a minute 50 seconds left on this round, and they need 1 pick. Holy shit. Yeah, Austin, that's a throwback, dude. I forgot that even happened.
Very spicy hit. Surge, good job. Subliners
On Mercado, holy
A
shit.
single segment remains. Life count, get a bit naughty. Naughty like those shots from 04.
Still don't like this map, dude. It's kind of fire on land, I'm not gonna lie. It still is a little annoying because it's just straight up like ARs just shooting at each other from long range all the time, but it's low-key kind of nice on land. It's actually more competitive on land. Oh my god, 04.
Big hits in a Hydra as well. Pressure now on. Can Brezzy pick up the pieces?
All right, Seattle are up a couple lives, but I don't know if they have the time for this.
They just need some help. Surge need that little bit extra. Guys picking you
Seattle just needs to get 1, 3, 4 dead, and they can win this easy. That's all they need. They need to get 4 kills and they win.
Seconds is a good chunk of time, but you need the kills to start flowing.
Yeah, this is such a stalemate right now. 04 looking to cut the middle of the map.
04 is making plays right now, dude.
Unbelievable shots. He is having one hell of a map so far.
No, the nade.
Kismet brings down another, and this is great looks. Hook's in.
Minus 20 seconds ahead of his. Hell yeah, dude. That's because I hit the 2x, brother.
An absolute dream. Yeah, nothing you can do in that moment. Hydra able to pick up.
All right, 35 seconds. They got to go crazy here.
It is a 9v7
There's your first.
now, by the way. So subliners, the lives are dwindling. Time could be a factor.
Oh, 2's on. The scoreboard's broken. Don't look at the scoreboard. Look in the bottom right.
But you're not winning the kills. It's so close. Subliners in a little bit of trouble. Kismet. Wow.
Oh, Kismet. Kismet just heated up. He might have just heated up for the dub.
He's not going to be able to. It's 2 players on the back to watch the cross. Kismet, well, he's got the fire set up as well. Impossible to read.
Yup, Kismet just went crazy for the win.
They should be able
Damn.
to go 3-1 or 2-1, excuse me, in the series.
All right.
Making amends.
No, they still haven't fixed this.
Yeah, 3-1 in control.
All right, the subliners
And not without
take
pound
game
of flesh
3
that
and go up
comes to
2-1 in the
Subliners.
series.
What a brilliant look from Seattle in a few of those rounds. The offensive shootout comes to a close there. It was a very, very difficult run. Chance that did not look easy whatsoever for the subliners. They're having fun. They're having a good time. But we are far from done here.
Holy shit, chat.
That's a ridiculous game of Vision, by the way.
We got ourselves a nice little series here. Kids did call a game there. That was kind of crazy.
3 rounds of attack actually won in Seattle. Surge so
Yeah,
close
Surge Dream might
to
be
making
over,
that a
low-key.
fourth.
It might be over, low-key. I mean, we're going to Karachi hardpoint.
Kills coming through. Skies was just racking them up on defense. Kismet
That scoreboard is still broken. We're going to Karachi hardpoint, where New York are 5 and 6, and Seattle are 5 and 7. Seattle are 2 and 2 on it this split, whereas New York are 2 and 3 on it. So both teams are not really great at Karachi hardpoint, so we'll see what happens.
Not the best record overall. Recent form definitely better, but no, we've already closed out there. So that is the invasion control done. That is our 3rd map in this series complete. The New York subliners will take the lead. That is going to be.
Oh man, chat. What do we think, man? Is Seattle Surge chalked, or can they still do it?
For many,
Can they win a Karachi hardpoint and then get it to game 5?
Well, making it this far is one thing. It is like the Reaper. The worst stigma you could have in this league is the, quote, 5th best team. Every time you get up to the top 4, well, bad things happen. Surge, again, the opportunity to be the first team to really break that mold, get past the top 4, introduce themselves towards the top, but still down in the series, back against the wall. It's one thing to be close. It's another thing to actually get there.
NYSL is in bad HP. Thinks it goes 5. I really hope this goes 5. I really hope. Chat, give me 1 second. I'm going to get some more water.
04 with sensational shots. His 1v1 game is very, very strong right now. He was good for a few. Kismet again, moments like that, getting caught sprinting, which we saw a few times from both sides. Really, really makes a difference there. The life count towards the end as well was a major factor. But the battles that the New York subliners were winning and where they were winning them, they made a big difference. Karachi hardpoint on its way, and that 6-star search and destroy if game 5 is what the scriptwriters have got in order for this one. But here we go. A very, very important game of hardpoint now. This is your tournament life for the line, Seattle Surge.
And Karachi hardpoint is a run-it-back map as well. New York subliners sticking the same old game plan in the pick and bans, but they fell on Karachi to Seattle just a few weeks ago. But if they've made up for the invasion, looking to make up for the Karachi as well. Surge, though, again, we've seen how lethal these guys can be. I mean, they picked them apart on the first map. 6-star, 100-point gap. Hardpoint, certainly, they have been thriving.
Kismet, a guy who's, again, we touched on at the start of the series how he's been criticized recently for his performances, but in that one, it was 29 and 24 in that entire game of control. So he's definitely pulled out some special stuff here in the respawn.
And I know he's been criticized for like just things like KD. Yeah. A poor series overall against Atlanta FaZe, but the new dynamic I think plays a part. And I still think that bulldog dynamic has been shining through as well. Because think about their series they had FaZe online. Getting their body shot, things were looking horrible. They're getting picked apart. Kismet started barking back, try to energize the team. And again, 18 kills on the defensive end while a lot of pressure is being poured on. Kismet's still a very tough man. He is impossible to bully.
Is our Karachi hardpoint so far in the season. Not bad looks whatsoever. And again for Surge, recent form far better than it has been. So this should be a shootout. Can the subliners close out the series? Again, there's more than just CDL points on the line in this one. Sib's really come to play.
And I'm looking for a strong performance here from HAVOK. Occasionally has been struggling in the respawns in this tournament, but when he is on point, he also, I mean, he looks like one of the best players in the world when he hits that flow state. He's going to be dialed in on Karachi, a map that they have a ton of reps on. And Appen Surge, when they look good on this map, they look great.
Timing. Great timing, chat. I'm hitting the 2x, man. Make sure you guys 2x if you haven't. Also, thank you guys for 40 likes on the stream. Good lord. You guys are very, very kind, man. I appreciate all the love and the support. It's great watching COD with you guys. So let's hope we get the. Let's hope Seattle push this 5, man. We deserve it, I think. I think as fans, we deserve a 5, a game 5 here.
Enough tags on a Boozer that he's not looking for the chow, but over towards the time as soon as he heals up.
We haven't had a game 5 yet today, right?
The ARs right now looking kind of dominant from New York. Nice clean.
Yeah, no, we had a 3-1, a 3-0, and a 3-1. So we have not had a game 5 yet today.
Set up to break down Surge. This is worst case scenario as far as the start goes.
Oh, there you go. One opening here from Hook. Over the top, 0-4 finds his. Hydra now trying to get backed up, stay alive. Could be a bit of time here going the way of the Surge team. However, Hydra still in position here. Not going to let them get through red. They have to fight for it indeed. 7 seconds remaining on this hard point. Top left-hand side of the minimap. That's where we're going next.
Yeah, New York are shooting, man. Hydra really has been taking over, too. His teammates stepped up for sure, but Hydra's really taking over.
There from Kismet. Double red is the 2 French players up top, but still a long way to go.
Ooh, that's a good question, bro. I might take 0-4 and Hook in that street brawl, dude. I feel like Hook would go kind of crazy. I feel like Hook is secretly a madman. Maybe not even secretly.
And now because Kismet's pushed so far up, look at what happens in the spawns. 0-4 already spawning out towards Old. You think Subliners aren't aware? Well, Skies has it covered. New York right now playing this map flawlessly.
Wow, it might be over, chat. Man, did Seattle really bait us with a map 1 win and now we're going to get this? They're going to get like 100-point club now after a map 1 win.
This is a dagger moment. Surge gonna
0-4 is shooting though.
Disgusting set of kills there from 0-4, but you've got the
dude. Someone help 0-4, man. He's got beef to settle. Can you guys turn up?
Massive damage, no kill though. So the reinforcements there from Surge, able to get towards the new hard point.
I need people to turn up, man. 0-4's got to settle some beef, bro, and you guys are not backing him up.
New York subliners. It's
nice nade.
Not bad, but that could be 3 down there for Surge.
That is just the
nice nade. They just double team naded themselves.
Teammates rolling through. It might honestly not make a bit of difference, guys. Well, he's got Coop under lock and key. He's got Hydra there from the help and a nice pinch from Kismet. This is perfection right now.
This is over.
Surge. They can't orchestrate anything. You got the AR duo currently 2-14.
This is what, Andy. This is what we get for Optic fans rooting for Seattle, man. You guys jinxed it.
Here comes the hit.
I blame Optic fans for this.
Stuns and nades, all good. No trophies to be found yet. Brazy's there.
You go to bed after Optic, sleep 16 hours, and watch the final day. Dude, that is, I mean, that is one thing, Cohen. Like, you're saying I'm hella late to watch these, but the matches start late for you, so you can actually sleep in. So that is kind of nice. So at least you can still kind of get some sleep.
Surge are going to have to triple hit Old with, what, 3 seconds left on the old clock there. So now Subliner is going to be free and clear on this rotation. Skies, well, gives up the timing to get a trophy out for his teammate, and that might be the open door for 0-4. Never mind, Hydra's got it. Subliners, this is flawless gameplay.
It's very, very good. Over 100 to the 32 of Surge. They are
You got some catching up to do. Yeah, choose on the Optic Ultra series is actually pretty good.
Just yet, but again, you're dealing with a lot of different angles, and again, a lot of verticality here on Karachi as well. Hydra brought
yeah, this is not going well for Seattle, man. I mean, no one's helping 0-4, bro. He's 9 and 8 with all the time in the hill. His teammates are doing nothing. Rezi's 2 and 12. Holy shit! And Hydra's actually getting help from his teammates this time.
It is still 6 and 20 combined.
Yeah, well, Optics still get to play though, and Lightens. Optics still play again, so everyone might have went out to go get something to eat though. All the Optic fans probably all went to go eat dinner so they can come back for the Optic game. And all the Ultra fans probably don't care anymore either because their team's already done for the day, so it might actually be kind of empty. All right, start heating up. Dude, this Seattle team gets fucking fried, and somehow they keep themselves in games. So this ain't over, man. This ain't over.
And Bresci's got the coverage as well, so Seattle finally able to stabilize, and now some of the kills starting to flow their way.
Hydra managed to catch a good one there. But
yeah, if Optic lose to Miami, brother, that'd be insanity. That'd be actual insanity.
Out of now 2 hard points, Seattle Surge. No out of this yet. 0-4 with another huge win. Individually, an absolute demon.
That's 4 dead. Get in time. Oh my god, but they just hopped out of it. Why are they? Someone's sitting time, brother. Why are we bumping around like crazy?
Moments able to stabilize, and Bresci was struggling. Well, was just on a 4 spree. Might get shut down, but nice to get that.
Like how is Seattle getting outslayed by probably like 10 to 15 kills right now, and they're literally only 10 points behind?
This new time.
No, at all.
Well, that's exactly what I just said. I don't understand how this is happening.
A tremendous amount separating our teams. The Seattle Surge, they started slow, but they finished it very nicely indeed. Here we go into P1 again.
And 04 just runs straight at it. I mean, Kismet from up top red, not quite able to protect, but look at the retake. There's a 4 down in Seattle.
Kiz is 15 and 8 though. Kiz is shooting.
Well, he's turning to read. I don't know if you can.
Nah, New York must get the most. New York must be the worst team at getting impact kills. I swear, New York just gets a bunch of kills and never gets anything from it.
Kiz again. Finding it. Again, Hydra can't look everywhere at once. Brezzy down. Kismet no more in this Bree. Brilliant work there as they've got a, 39-point game.
Everybody spawning on the same side of the map, by the way. And I think, honestly, Hydra might be heads up to it, and Surge not even trying to rotate over towards New. With 15 seconds left on P1, everybody on Surge just hit around the right
This is going to be a big break here. That's 2 big kills.
Final 10 are going to go to P1. Over to
Where are they going to spawn? They do spawn in the back.
Not a problem, though. They're fighting.
Oh, Kids.
Not anymore.
Couple good kills out of Kids. Can 04 stay alive here? Another big kill out of 04, but trades.
Hard point, New York.
And they're going to be able to read these spawns. This is the
Oh,
P2.
they spawned in the back too. Hey, they might get put in the blend here. New York's been really good on this this P2, so.
Brezzy picks up 2, but Skies, he's been hanging out.
Next up, MC is Optic Miami. That's the last match for today.
Able to get that break.
Oh, big wins from Sib. But again, non-stop attack towards this point.
They're better when Skies doesn't play like Celium. You're not wrong. When Skies plays a bit faster, they're definitely better.
Hydra's tagged, has to stay alive.
Who's been struggling on New York since they lost?
Sib
was struggling in the last couple maps. And Kiz a little bit, but they both are turning up big time.
Nice little 2-piece, and it's a distraction for HAVOK. It's baiting him back in for the 10 seconds to scrap, and while he gets it, Subliners
dude, someone's got to help up 04, bro. The entirety of their team is getting fucking cooked.
Yeah, everyone there from New York cut the map in half. They let a lot of that time go. A Boozer with a win, but is it going to be enough? You've still got to
someone help 04, dude. He's fighting his hardest to beat these guys. He wants it so bad.
I mean, this is still just like a blend.
Sib is 20 and 9 though, to be fair. He's cooking.
Hydra, by the way, flanking mid. It's the exact same play, but this time Hydra, not Kiz. And Kiz in the back gets killed by a flying HAVOK. A bunch of trades out in the bow. 04, the only player on the back line.
Gone. He's been eradicated, and that's going to be Sib now pushing forward. So you had a good look there from Seattle. You weren't quite able to get the break.
Yeah, they gotta go hit Illy up. Where's he at?
Maybe able to get another. HAVOK has now slipped around. That's going to be one angle of attack. Not able to get another out of that life. Reinforcements nowhere to be seen.
Oh, man, it's over, Chad, I think.
Yeah, Sid, 22 and 10, by the way. Man,
I think it's over. I mean, this P4 to P5 is where Seattle brought it back in the first rotation, so we'll see, but this might be over, man.
Half of the rotations, New York has been on point. Seattle, the back half, they've been thriving, but
that's crazy, Jacob. Oh, my God.
It's a 90-point gap. 30 seconds away, and Subliners call game.
Yeah, call game when you send Seattle Surge home. 2 hard points up.
Guy's in a good spot here, man.
Finds a couple. Trophies are in position now. You should be able to soak this away. But New York haven't been that successful on this hard point. It's been a little bit more Seattle, but right now they've got the map absolutely in their hands.
And Hydra, he
just
gets
man.
He's on a 4 spree. Kismet as soon
as 04 got no help, bro. He's got no help.
A nice and easy flank. 30 seconds left on this time, and if you just get a 2-piece here, Hydra, it could be devastating for Seattle. There's number 1. He just wants this cruise as well. He'll take his time for it.
He'll orchestrate a couple of trades here, waiting for the teamwork. Oh, that's a Boozer winning it and getting away with his life. Problem.
Nice. He gets stuck.
That's going to be Skies to deal with that one.
All right, Sib is already set up for New.
We're going to say goodbye to this.
Oh, that's a big win out of Hydra.
Once again, and who is it chance? It's the Subliners again in first.
Yeah, Sib has been posted up for the past like 20 seconds.
Yeah, nah, I think New York are winning it here, man. I think New York win it here.
Sib just playing for the kills in this moment, able to take down a Booza. Brezzy making the impact.
Sib turning up when it mattered, bro. Sib turned up when it mattered for sure. Same with Kiz. I mean, the whole team of New York is playing well. Yeah, okay, it's over. Seattle Surge, it was a good try. Sandy 04, Illy in a 4th. Be interesting roster. You think New York can beat Optic? I don't think so, dude. If they played like this, I guess it's possible, but I don't think so.
For the New York Subliners, 3-1, not even close.
Surge, we say goodbye.
Man, dude,
the Subliners
Seattle just sold 04, bro. They just sold him.
The New York fans not too far from home. And they've got to be feeling good about that. And a sigh of relief from Sib, of course. In Seattle, your tournament run was not bad whatsoever. You turned a lot of heads. But the 5th best team in the league. We'll see how well
Damn.
they can translate. We'll see them again.
GG Seattle Surge, man. I wanted that so bad for him. That would have been so good.
Environment, very strong performance from the subliners. A little bit mixiness. It was a chaotic game.
Well, we find out now. Will all 4 top 4 teams make the top 4 again? Or will Optic Texas fall to Miami?
First few hills where you just build such a massive lead, subliners never have to look back. So
what do we think, chat? Miami versus Optic.
Nice impact for the younger faces that they have on this
wow,
team.
Brezzy actually did the most damage on this team. That's actually kind of crazy.
Incredible performance. They get the CDL points they were looking for. Opportunity to make champs that much stronger for the squad, but top 4 still in this league. They have been built different.
It's absolutely concrete at this point in time. They are etched in stone. A look at the series there again, a wonderful start.
Seattle's 5th in the standings right now. Makes sense.
A subliners series. We did not get
Makes
to go back to
sense.
6-star for the search and destroy. We say GG's.
I need some updated standings for sure that I can look at. I need someone to update something.
Subliners, though, you now have to go up against the gauntlet. You get another shot at Atlanta FaZe if you're really lucky and if you battle your way back through the lower bracket. But, man, what a tournament this has been, Chance.
Yeah, and we're just gearing up for sort of that.
Who do we got on
stage?
stage? I think that's Kismet down there.
Together, of course. More losers bracket matches to be decided. I know Optic to play the Heretics.
Yeah, it was a good run out of Seattle, man. It was better than I think a lot of people thought, especially me. I didn't think they were going to do that.
Well, we think they're happy and comfortable. We'll find out from the horse's mouth, though. We've got Kismet on stage with Blaze.
Thank you so much, Miles and Chance. Toronto, show some love to the New York Subliners as they come out on top with another win. Man, Kismet, manhood was on the line, and you guys showed that you are still the big dogs.
Manhood on the line.
How does it feel?
It feels good. I mean, that match against FaZe was a tough one, but we just had to go in the back and just forget about it. And I'm glad we came out and showed resilience against them because they're a good team. Just feels good to go to a Sunday. So
there you go. Feels good.
The ghost of Bay Patty, bro. Oh shit! Don't scare Optic fans like that.
Subliners, y'all been gatekeeping that 4th position here this season. What do you want to accomplish tomorrow going to Championship Sunday so that you can go back-to-back here in Toronto and get back in those top spots?
I mean, for us, it's just getting over the hump of us just not beating the top teams. So just trying to get over that hump and just getting that delusional confidence we had last year. That's the plan.
And there you go. Okay, and I can see that you locked in. You know that the tournament's not over, and you still got one more day for you guys to prepare. But how do you want the fans to prepare going tomorrow as they get ready to cheer on Subliners for Championship Sunday?
I mean, I appreciate all you guys. I love all of you. Let's just get this dub. Let's go back to back.
All right,
let's get this dub. Shout out Kismet. I like Kiz.
Everybody, we'll see them tomorrow. But Chris, it's not over yet.
We got one more, man. We got one more match, chat.
Congratulations to New York, who powers through. I always knew
we got one more match, chat.
Namos, I want to talk to you a little bit about energy and trying to manage it across the tournament because Kismet's not crazy hype. He's not talking.
Let's look at the scoreboard for that series.
Yeah, well,
holy shit! Oh my god!
Today, and you know they've had to dig
what the
deep
fuck
throughout
is that?
the stage. They've
what
not
happened?
Been the same team that they were.
What the hell happened,
at the end of the year, and they've had to figure out their hard point, which they've done for the most
only
part,
58
right?
kills
like,
out of Kismet.
Damn. And be
96 out of Hydra.
Series, they will take it home, and that's kind of
yeah. I mean, shit, dude. You look at this scoreboard, and you know New York are winning this series, right?
We also want to give some flowers to Seattle Surge.
Like you look at this, and you know it's over for New York, man. Or you know it's over for Surge.
Before you brought in these new players, Allie.
And they're taking these respawns off these.
Kismet under for the rest of the year, honestly. Lil Bro turned into Big Bro. Yeah, Sib did his thing, man. Sib did his thing.
I'm just very happy they were able to
04 was good too. 04 was definitely good too, but it just, you know, Sib
question mark with New York.
Sib just did better. His teammates are also a lot better.
Kismet and Hydra along the way, and then Hydra comes out an absolute unreal map too. 15.
I'm gonna hit it 2x, chat. I'm gonna hit it 2x.
Yeah, that's kind of what we were talking about all stage, Ellie. It was like the searches for Kismet and Hydra were not the same throughout the stage, but we kind of hoped when we got
Optic always have trouble with Miami, and now they have Real. We'll see, man. I mean, Optic beat Miami, what? Major 1 and Major 2 on land, so we'll see what happens. But, you know, Miami's, the Florida team's always had Optic's numbers, so who knows what's possible.
That's why they have to be strong. They look like it in this one.
New York officially into the top 4 here in Toronto, and they are playing for gold as they continue to fight in the elimination bracket. They will find out who they face off next, as it'll either be Miami or Optic Texas as we take a look at our updated bracket. We also have that FaZe
versus Ultra matchup. Scrap versus Draws is still to come this weekend.
This bracket is cooking, and the script is scripting.
Well, either Optic or Miami is getting top 4. How am I feeling against the Pacers? I feel good. I mean, we got a lot of injuries going. The Knicks are dying with injuries. People are playing through injuries. People are out for the rest of the season, obviously. But we're at home. I have trust in the team, bro. I have trust in the team.
Right? So they just need to replicate what they did in this stage in the next one to make it to champs, but that's got to feel good to sort of, you know, get some separation.
Oh, there's some updated standings. Wait, let me pause this. Let me pause this, chat. These are the updated standings. So we got Ultra taking a pretty solid lead now over Optic. Miami into 5th, tied with Seattle at 130. Interesting. LA Thieves fall to 7. Rocker at 120. So after this event, I mean, these are the standings now. I mean, unless Miami goes on to win, this is pretty much like the standings for the people outside the top 4. So Boston, 60 points out at this point. I mean, that's just ass for them. Legion fall out of contention. Legion fall out of the top 8. Same with LAG. Ravens, unfortunately, outside the top 8, or I guess tied kind of with Rocker. Man, it's gonna be, dude, it's gonna be a fucking battle. Holy shit. The gap between FaZe and 5th is insane. It is gonna be a fucking battle for the champs qualification for everyone else, man. Holy.
It's all about those two if they can get going. Once again, you might see New York Subliners holding a trophy at the end of our Toronto tournament. We got to go to a break. When we come back, we have one more team to power through to the top 4. Is it Miami and the Heretics? Or will Optic shut their dreams down?
You want to do a quick COD GeoGuessr? Let's do it.
Upgrade your game.
Little quick COD guesser.
The official controller of the Call of
Tasty
Duty
pump mixing instructions, chat.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint,
Tasty
and so
pump
much
mixing
more.
instructions,
Check out
chat.
the Call of Duty store in game.
Player loves his COD guesser, bro. He loves this shit.
Cataclysm pack is available now. This bundle includes the Cataclysm.
How many, Seattle only got $15,000 for that? Damn.
Animated calling card, alpha vinyl,
That's
guiding
it?
light emblem.
That's all they got for that?
Weapon sticker. Use these items
Nuketown?
in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3
I don't know if this is
Warzone.
Nuketown.
Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
I don't know what this is. I've never seen this. This is like a sign, obviously. Biolab? I'll look up Biolab. Not Biolab. What is that? There's like an underground section over here, it looks like. This gives me Black Ops vibes. Like a Black Ops title. Or is this a... I don't know, actually. What do we think, Slayer? What do we think? Actually, Stump? Yeah, I don't know what this is. Yo, what's good, Tex? How we doing, man? I see that sad face. A lot of people are down bad right now. Unless you're pretty much an Ultra or a FaZe fan, you're probably down kind of bad. Looks like Arcadin. We could do Arcadin. Not Arcadin. Is this just like Burger Town or something? That's not even an option. I mean, there's some sort of burgers here. Or something like that. That says Tasty Pump. There's an inside section. I think it is a Cold War map, but I can't remember what it's called. Is this America? Is that what it was called? Just woke up and saw Optic is already dead. Hey, they get to play now, bro. They get to play now. This looks dark, though. I don't remember this America map from Cold War being that dark.
Just have no aim. This one looks good.
Only you remain.
It was in the campaign. I'm gonna guess America, bro. It's not. Oh.
What is he doing?
Wait, what is this? I actually don't know.
Get him off of me!
Get him off of me.
Get him off of me.
Get him off of me. Get him off of me. I don't know, Slayer. This kind of looks different. This kind of looks like it might be an advanced movement game. Zombies map from Cold War? This is a zombies map, really? I don't know. I'm stumped.
We're going to have some laughs during this match, Maven. I'm going to openly just ask, who will be the worst
I'm actually stumped on this one. Urban?
The worst player from all of these.
It is Urban.
Oh, this is hard, man.
Kevin with the pull. I was gonna say this looked like advanced movement game. The way these cars were and stuff.
He was a beast, so he was
It was Urban from Advanced Warfare.
Yes, he has, but guess what? Octane's had one good event since
W.
2016.
I'm going with Nameless just because
W, chat, W.
He's gonna choke big time.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh man, dude, do we really think Miami can beat Optic? Chat, what are your predictions for this next one, man? What are your predictions for this next one? Honestly, dude, I kind of feel like an Optic 3-0. I kind of feel like Optic are just going to come out with some vengeance. Miami haven't played at all today. They might be a little cold. I think I'm feeling an Optic,
He's got a trophy though, right?
an Optic 3-0.
He threw a trophy out there. I think this might be too slow. He got it. Oh, he does get it. Yeah, it was too slow. He gets it. He just hops in right away.
Miami 3-2. Oh my God, can you imagine? If Miami win, you're done for the weekend.
Onto assault. Quickly finds the kill. No.
You want a Heretics upset, but it's not gonna happen. I mean, dude, an upset is always exciting, but I'm down to see Optic win, bro. Obviously, I want to see Optic win. I need to see my guy Kenny get a rebound series here. I need to see Kenny drop like a 1.6 rebound series.
When they are a little bit taller than you on the map, and unfortunately, the 1v doesn't work. But you know them hands from assault. They are definitely warm. 2 punches right to the chest to take down Standy.
Here come the thieves. They cannot allow this to slip now. And there is snaking going on. Octane and Envoy have broken through. Find the second 1v1.
Oh, this is pain.
Looking for the last. And they put it 10 seconds. 10 points.
This is pain, dude. I hate this clip.
CDL, yeah.
I hate this clip.
The thieves are moving, but they are moving into the kill feed. And Legion has just made the greatest comeback in Hardpoint you will ever see.
Oh God.
It's time to get hype. It is the final.
Last match of the day, man. Last match of the day.
Welcome in, everybody. We are live in Toronto, and we are getting ready to find out. Can the Miami Heretics Cinderella run continue up here in Canada? Or is it Optic Texas finishing our Final Four to join Atlanta, Toronto, and New York, who just caught the dub? Welcome in, Chris Bucket alongside Alley Cat and Nameless. And Nameless, I want to start with you. Miami catching a lot of people off guard, and it's that young man, the rookie with the 1v2, has been powering up his team.
Yeah, some great gameplay out of him, man. You know, since they picked him up onto the roster, they're able to make winners bracket, and they go down the losers after losing the FAZE, and they beat Vegas and LA Thieves, where he has looked absolutely incredible.
Ready.
Looking to do it.
I'm ready.
Their toughest opponent yet.
Now, we just saw the Seattle Surge exit with a top 6. Miami.
Optic beat him 3-1 online.
How did they get to this position so far?
It's been a lot of clutching, to be honest.
Who knows?
A lot of individual plays from Real and Lucky, and even Metals having his moments throughout the entirety of this weekend. We just watched a Real 1v2. There was a round 11 where Lucky got one of the most insane 2v1s down and out of the position to shut down the LA Thieves and go on to push themselves further into the series.
Yeah, if you look at their road to the Major 3, like they played all the top teams, right? Everybody besides FaZe, and then they had to go up against FaZe in round 1.
Optic slam 3-0. Yeah, I think Optic are winning this. Chat, I'm hitting a 2x, man. Make sure you guys hit a 2x if you haven't. Hit that 2x so you're all caught up and you don't miss the action live. Holy shit, I'm like 4 years behind. How? How am I this far behind? I hit a 2x twice in this break.
Might cause some issues, so that puts some pressure on you for game number 1. Can you hang in a hard point here if you're Miami against Optic?
I don't think you can. That's probably my biggest worry when it comes to this series, because you talk about the slaying and the clutch ability on the side of OPTIC Texas, and it has been unreal throughout the entirety of this weekend. And even historically, OPTIC is 4-1 when it comes to hardpoint versus Miami Heretics.
Nameless, we got to talk about
Ken plays like crap, Heretics have a chance.
Now.
Yeah. No, they got to come out. They got to come out and play well.
Bracket, they got beat up by Toronto. Kenny was to blame, according to some folks. The man who has some of the best comms that we have seen in the game doesn't have the best stats come in.
Listen, whatever chat's saying, I completely disagree with that. All right, I'm gonna just be honest.
Yeah,
like,
poor Ken is having a rough major 3, bro.
Straight up individual's fault with this team.
Kenny is having a rough major 3 for sure.
Can go off, and when you look back at that in the hard point on 6-star, they lost by like 30-something points.
If OPTIC lose, are the crowd gonna start chanting OPTIC scrap, OPTIC scrap?
We will see that map featured once again in Game 4, so they're not.
We can break 50 likes, hopefully. We might, bro. We're at 42 likes on my screen, so maybe we can hit 50 by the end of the day. We'll see. We will see. We've only broken 50 likes like a couple times, 2 or 3 times, so.
First and foremost, no Kenny disrespect in the building. He does amazing on land. You forget that as a world champ on that main stage. But for the Monster Energy pregame, the good is the rotating. Hardpoint has been really strong for OPTIC Texas the entirety of this whole weekend. The bad, though, is that their control map pool isn't very large. They have no maps with a winning record, and they're 1-4 in their last 5 controls.
He made it on the CDL hater account? Of course he did. I mean, he played like shit in that last series.
Miami hasn't had to go up against such competition.
Let's take a look at your maps and modes. It's a best of 5 in Miami. Well, they do some of their best work up close and personal. Will they get a chance? They get sub-base. 6-star for the first search and destroy. 6-star is back in action for the second hard point. And if we get to a game 5, it'll be on
OPTIC have not dropped a map to Miami on land this year.
One of their best hard points to open up the series, and then Miami's on a 3 high-rise loss spree. They get that for the map number 3.
I'm getting drunk on stream when LAT win champs. Brother, if LAT win champs, I'll get drunk on stream, dog. I'll give you that. If LAT win champs this year, I'll get drunk on stream for sure.
Want to get to this stage? It's our SCUMP pick'em. I'll let you get to your point now. Who do you got taking it?
I got OPTIC 3-0. Miami's only way to win this series if they win that game 2. They have potential for that 6-star hard point.
Going for 119. Allie, you're up right behind him at 115. What do you got?
I'm a big fan of Miami's run thus far, but unfortunately, I think it stops here. I'm going to go with OPTIC Texas.
I just called the surge. Didn't work out. Only way to catch up is to be weird. We're going Miami tonight. We got Papa Vigo.
Puckett doesn't care about his pick'ems, bro. He's just going with the off pick every time.
Game number 5. Blaze, I just got booed. Let's get this party started.
All right, Chris, we'll see if you're right. Toronto, one more series left today. We got to send another team home. In the first squad coming to the stage, Green Wall, get ready, because here come your heroes.
Here come your heroes, Green Wall. I hope you guys are locked the fuck in. Where is my green wall at, man? Where is my green wall at? Come on, man. I got the SCUMP Rich and Lonely shirt on, man. Let's go. Where's the green wall at? You guys would be locked. They hear sirens when they sleep, motherfuckers. If OPTIC, yeah, dude. Yeah, that's insane, thanks. How do I attract so many OPTIC haters? Dude, Fueled, I think what happened, bro, is a lot of the people who watch my content. Nah, dude, Fueled, I'll tell you exactly why it is, because I've actually thought about this. A lot of my viewers are people who started watching COD more recently. I have some OG viewers for sure, but a lot of them started watching COD more recently. They don't have a hardcore OPTIC affiliation, and all the big OPTIC fans are watching SCUMP. So people who don't like OPTIC, they're watching other streamers, and I'm one of them. All the OPTIC fans, for the most part, go watch SCUMP, except for like a handful that are in here. That's my theory. My theory is I have newer fans, and I also OPTIC fans are watching Seth. That's pretty much my theory. But we got some dope-ass OPTIC fans in here for sure. Exactly, like Slothy. We got a dope-ass OPTIC fan in here for sure.
All weekend, and it's time to see what the rookie and Real can do under this pressure, under the pressure of the green wall. I've done it for the past 2 Miami matches, and it's worked out in their favor. And there's one more to close the night. Vamos, Miami! Let's
All right, chat. Let's see it, man. Let's see it. Vickle's parents are there in the crowd. He wants to win for him. Vickle's about to go insane, chat. Bet the over on Vic right now.
You might say, as Miami, yeah, the run has been great for them. This is going to be a really solid placement for them when it comes to overall. But again, this is one of those matchups that it just feels like it might be a little bit out of reach, especially considering the respawn map.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing is the respawns, because the way that OPTIC Texas fell short to Toronto, you can think
She was trying to join 100T. I did see that.
And obviously in that control,
I don't blame her though. Shout out 100T.
You would have been able to at least force a game number 5. So they have to be able to release that aggression and all that anger that they have built up of choking that series and bring it into this one versus Miami.
And the history between these two teams outside of the first ever time they matched up has been very convincing in favor of OPTIC. So
Sib tweeted, chat. Sib tweeted.
Also just kind of what the
Sib tweet. He quote tweeted he quote tweeted 04 from like a month ago and said, "Dog shits, I run that work. Have fun on your flight home, shit stains."
Necessarily for Miami, the 6-star.
Of course he's gonna talk shit, bro. You're playing with Hydra, motherfucker. Of course you're gonna win the series. Jesus Christ.
But I know guaranteed that map number 2 and
Sib only had one good map that entire series. New York 131, Garrett.
But when you're spawning in on a map like Subbase,
Jacob's hating, dude. Jacob hates them. They knocked out LAT. Hey, dude, I mean, Sib earned the right to talk his shit, I guess, but he really only had one good map, whereas 04 was like their best player that series, probably.
Really needed when you're that team early on.
Absolutely the case. And I think importantly, even though you see second in rotation, fifth in hold, they were great at holding the money hills. Talk about that P4 that they had versus Toronto.
Yeah, he limited his replies because he knew he'd just get shit, probably.
A lot of focus here for Miami to make sure they keep up with what OPTIC want to do on the map. Jump on into Subbase, map number 1. And well, Shotzi, we often expect him to pull out a 4th MCW. This time it's just a rival 9 with Pred to start, and Miami have dealt with the initial push well.
And Miami, they have been sitting around all day just waiting.
Oh, it's over, chat. It's over. Miami 3-0. Chalk it up. Miami 3-0.
Single kill in the feed is the perfect answer. But I don't know if they were going to be able to read those spawns being flipped.
It's over. Miami won.
You were way too aggressive up through calm side. You had such a perfect start.
Miami won, chat. It was nice knowing you guys.
Side of the map gives OPTIC those spawns over towards next, so they can set up off that rotation.
Chat, what if Miami beat OPTIC on Subbase? OPTIC broke Ultra's undefeated streak on Subbase. Now it's only time for the last undefeated team on Subbase to lose.
And an opportunity with Vickle actually pushing forward to maybe create a bit of a disturbance in the spawns, but the quick trade from Dashi will keep things stable for OPTIC moving over to second.
Dude, 30 seconds on P1 is kind of crazy.
That P1 HP. But now you need to show your prowess.
30 seconds on P1 is kind of crazy.
You are second overall in this stage. You have found a lot of success in that category, but you can see the setup from OPTIC Texas is so far.
Nice nade, didn't hit shit, but that was a cool throw.
Shotzi already pushed up in towards warehouse, making sure he's keeping the front side of this HP covered, and Miami have yet to get close to this hill.
Now, Lucky around the back, though, does take down Kenny, so a break does come through. 33 seconds to fight for, and good awareness from Metal. Gets a read that OPTIC are still spawning a couple of players backside sub, so they really stave off.
Good break here out of Miami, man. They got in the hill
very nicely. 47 plays 20, and this is what I was kind of wondering about. You know, Miami's gotten a
2 versus 6 in the back.
And so far they are.
His Metal's gonna turn. No, Josh is gonna kick his ass.
So far coming out swinging out the gates, but all the kills in the feed are gonna be green.
OPTIC has spawns for new. Miami is spawning a mile away from new. Holy shit.
Start to run up in this scoreboard. It's now
Miami just spawned as far away from P3 as they possibly could.
Right there out of Pred. He also finds that kill on the metals, so he's on 5 in a row.
And he's got to read that. Lucky's up top. Yeah.
And that's a cruise missile for Pred.
6 in a row for Pred.
Oh, Pred's screaming on main stage. Pred is screaming on main stage.
And now Pred, he can just hang out here as long as he wants, trying to make life difficult for Miami.
That's 3 dead.
As the first 20 seconds come and go,
OPTIC spawn out.
Spawn out here. Miami moving with some speed.
OPTIC spawn out, and Miami gets the break.
Because you're thinking OPTIC Texas, we had all of mid-map.
30 more seconds here, possibly for Miami.
Someone simply just has to put themselves in a position to block that back.
Wow. Okay.
You gifted to Miami in there.
All right.
Full advantage of it. Only 5 seconds remaining here. And this should be all of their time.
I mean, they'll have a lot of work cut out for him, but hey, split time on the hill. It's not terrible.
And win that rotation over to that P4, which was a money hill versus Toronto.
And it's just, again, this has been the staple of how Miami have won hard.
Does Lucky get through here?
Way through the mixy moments to still secure breaks.
Lucky trying to make his moves.
Coming through pretty convincingly. Pissed a lot. Lucky was predicting the drop down. Doesn't fully come true.
Dude, Pred is really good at this map, bro. I swear.
The P4 will open. Real going to get tested down low. Little snap.
Pred is really good at this map.
But not really much
Oh my God, right on cue.
Yeah, and all the kills that they're finding in the feed. The good thing is that
Yeah, Lucky should have snuck through. He should have just kept going, I think. He didn't have dead silence on, so I'm surprised they didn't hear him, but he probably should have stayed quiet. I agree.
They found a lot of success on every single time that they get to this position. Because look at just how far.
Remember to stay hydrated, chat. Exactly. Slay your nose, bro. Slay your fucking
how
nose.
the spawns are going to be, and as long as they're finding all those kills through the middle of the map, no one from Miami are going to get that last spawn towards the backside to lead to a break.
That's a free 40 seconds right there for Optic, and just like that, in the blink of an eye, they are
Bro.
not just right back into the game.
Pred is
they have a chance to take the lead
their
pretty
shit in right
convincingly.
now.
Now Pred is going to get to top warehouse, and again, the rotations from Optic. These players that find themselves mid-map are so quick to take more ground once they feel like there's security behind them.
Well
And
done by
has
Pred, staying alive,
been the
man.
ideal exhibit of that. 17-8, 3 in a row against
Optic are going to run away with this. Optic are about to run away with it.
Base player we have in the entire league. His KD's at like a 1.8 overall. So he has fun whenever he's using this MCW in hand. And he already has that cruise missile in the back pocket. He's just relying on the teammates to win those
Yeah, he's
gunfights
flowing right now.
so
Holy
he can keep
shit.
them trapped towards the backside
The
of this
flow
warehouse,
state is
but
in for
now you
Pred
have
right
to
now.
work your way back
He's
over
not
towards
even
his
hopping
HP.
hill because he's like, I'm in a good
For someone
position.
to
You
lose
guys
out on
getting
the
that
hill.
shit.
Awareness on this warehouse push is good. Pred going to calm out that there are two Heretics members trying to make this play over towards the backside of P5. Real sliding forward allows Metals and to look over to the gunfight, but it doesn't make a difference. Pred is not losing his ones right now. You can call him his twos because he's in his 1v2s.
Oh my God.
Another one
Oh
down low.
man.
Will finish things off, and the Thunder from
Oh
down under
man.
is
He's on another 6. He should have used his cruise. He would have had another one.
Like this, you gotta imagine the comms will be firing in as well. So let's step aside and go.
Holy shit, he's going crazy. He's 21-9. The rest of his teammates have 10 kills or less. That's insane. Great call out of Ken. He said one got through and Dashy snapped right on him.
No one come right. I hear you.
Yeah, the listen-ins are delayed. Annoying. Actually, wait, no, that was actually pretty good. You got a streak, by the way. You just mentioned that? He's had a streak for like an hour.
Lucky on time.
Yeah, Ant's hill kitten right now. Him and Kenny are just sitting in hill.
Miami, their break percentages continue to make life
Miami's got some good breaks, man. Miami's doing a good job at breaking.
At that P1 HP, but finally they find themselves in a
Yeah,
situation
Pred is a good
where
flex,
they can chain
for
it
sure.
over to the P2. Optic Texas, they find the break at this moment with only 15 seconds left, and this is the ideal thing because now you have the rotation over towards the next HP. You have Kenny watching the overextension on that side of the map, and Pred killing everything in front of him. So he's going to find himself in another one-on-one versus Real. He's just going to apply the pressure. He's trying to hit the shots.
Dude, he could break the kill record low-key. Miami keeps this close.
Hard point open, though, and Miami have made their way around the block again, and here we go.
Wow, Miami with a quick break. Quick break out of Miami.
You think that they're out of the picture. Someone pops off for a two-piece, and all
Dude,
of a
his
sudden,
teammates have no kills. Pred literally has basically the same amount of kills as them combined.
Out of Miami right now. They're just not doing the fundamental
Oh my God, Pred is the best.
Somehow, some way, works his way all the way from P2, lay off the rotation to new. He's able to find a double, make it a triple, and now the teammates are here to help him. But you still
Yo, Pred might be the best right now, bro. Holy shit.
In this game.
Just barely hanging on by a thread. A chance, though, for them to get this thing right back to level terms. And the exit kills are looking pretty decent. Kenny trying to contest the exit.
All right, it's going to be a tie game after this hill.
But the route over towards water becomes wide open. That's where the next fight's going to come through.
Wow, it's exactly tied, chat. Here we go. It's
But
like
now
we're
Miami
0-0
have to
all
find a
over
break
again.
in towards P4, where they couldn't find any success the first go around. And if you're looking at the kill feed, it's all green. Kenny now
Shotzi's watching it too.
Pred already has himself a cruise missile, but how patient is Real going to play this play?
He has to stay here until some success from the front starts to come through.
Shotzi's watching it, and he gets
Missile
ripped.
shots are decent, but doesn't beat the MCW. Locked in on the ladder. Over 200 points goes the green wall. Miami still finding
It's getting dangerous for Miami here. You got to start winning gunfights. You got to start winning gunfights, and you got to hold new.
20 seconds to fight.
Yeah, this is big time as well. You want to fight for
Optic can't win here, but you really don't want him to get too far. Oh, and number 3 spawned out.
Now the spawns for Optic.
Oh, Optic's all spawning out. Miami, that was a great break, but you got to win new, man. You got to win new.
Final 20 is still keeping them in this game, but now
good win out of Real. Fred still has the cruise, though.
He's been felt with his weapon, but off the rotation, you have to make
Fred
sure this
still
is
has the cruise, so.
that cruise missile.
Dashy down low. A couple different Heretics members trying to isolate. Not able to do so to this point, and Dashy will make good on the information he self-gained. But still, Lucky from behind keeps the hard point neutral. And as much as Optic are playing all around the map, they're not able to stay inside the hill, at least not to be contested. So Dashy looking for Lucky, able to help tally that up with Kenny, and now the kills
it's
allow
over,
Optic to
I
get on the
think.
point.
Yeah, and
This might be it.
Because Optic Texas have put themselves in a winning position.
This might be it here,
all
man.
the control that you want, but just one more set of kills is going to get the job done. Pred on the
Wow.
hill, unfortunately loses that fight.
Okay,
vehicle.
Vic.
Kenny there
Jesus.
for the trade. Optic still need 10 points to close out map 1.
Kenny gets a second medal thread over towards the top side at P2, and now it's just down to finding
Yep, that's game.
Lucky, no worries there. And this could be the nail.
Map 1 goes to Optic.
Still staying alive, gets himself on a 6 in a row. No second cruise missile needed, though. Optic stay undefeated on the sub base. And
Undefeated on sub base still, man. Jesus Christ. Still undefeated on sub base.
But if you're Optic Texas,
Why do teams keep playing them on this? I don't understand.
And say that should have been a lot easier. We're finding all the kills on the map, but everyone at a point in the game was playing all cutoffs. No one was blocking certain spawns. That's why Miami.
That might be the most points Optic has ever let up on a sub base,
they
though.
basically only found success on that P1 HP. Yeah. They chained it a little bit to P2. Every single time at P3, Optic were just way too aggressive up to the middle of the map, and Miami took advantage of that blessed back spawn. But the closing moments, Optic Texas just got it done.
And it's one of those things, too, like as much as you can give credit for Miami finding success in their breaks, you're often not going to win hard points by just breaking hills, especially not in this game, especially not on this map. You have to be able to rotate better. So
36,
focus
dude, 6,700 damage, 31 non-trading kills.
Allowing them a little bit more freedom on the rotation led to what you're going to see the game flow, which is a pretty wide gap. That's
one person change made Miami actually really good, which is surprising. I kind of thought it would take. I thought it would take more low-key.
Due to the blessed spawns that you were able to get. It's not like you were out-rotating them in certain situations. Just Optic were making mistakes, and you were taking full advantage of it. Unfortunately, they could not clutch up in the very end like they were doing all throughout yesterday. So now they find themselves down 0-1, but at least for them, they have that 6-star search and destroy, which has been a bread and butter for them all throughout this major qualifiers.
And kind of harkening back to what you're saying, you know, Miami punishing teams for the mistakes that they make. That has been how they found the majority of their either map wins or in particular series wins. We saw it a lot versus the Thieves earlier in this
Even if Heretics lose, you're happy they made that far. Yeah, I mean, Heretics, man, a major improvement. You go from not winning a map on land to being top 6, fighting for top 4. It's kind of crazy.
So you have to be able to create your own opportunities, not take the ones your opponents are giving you.
Yeah, and now going into the search and destroy, you have players who love to set the tone on a map like 6-star. In Real and Metals,
Jesus
and
Christ,
Lucky,
dude.
who's always phenomenal.
Sib is going crazy right now. Look at this shit. Sib is losing it on the TL. He said, don't forget who made you at Seattle Surge. Jesus Christ. I don't know why. I don't know who. Does he think he's Fred? I'm confused.
Side of Miami. Yeah. You mentioned the LAT, LV, but also in the regular
He must think his name is Fred, because I don't know what he's talking about.
Really, I think fun about the Miami Search and Destroy is that I'm sure the
Jesus Christ.
this, but anyone can
Sib's going rogue.
Yes. They play as a full concentrated 4-man squad in the first 45 seconds of every round.
I'm hitting another 2x, by the way.
It could be AR trying to lock things down. It's just so dynamic how they want to approach you as soon as they're able to get on spawn.
And they usually have the same go-to strategy on 6-star. The player who's going over towards that B side most likely have to be prepared for that, because that's where the Miami Heretics tend to dominate, is on that defensive side. They're great on their retake situations. They're great in their opening first bloods. So if If you are Optic Texas, you just got to try to work that objective, which they do really well in this map.
Yeah, very, very well. Rounds with plants, they rank #1, but again, they've only played it
one time.
The one time, yeah. So the sample size is not exactly what I would call scientifically valid. But that told, that has not just been the case on 6-star. It has been that way throughout.
Fred made Seattle, exactly, dude.
In the most recent stretch through this Major 3 qualifiers, but for Miami,
exactly,
it's really interesting because it's hard, I think, to put a
Miami's on a 6-map SND win streak. Jesus.
What is their main identity? You know, they've done well to kind of find their way some respawn wins, but their search and destroy has kind of sneakily so been great for them.
Yeah, they've been taking over in this mode, and the majority of that success has been through high rise, has been through 6-star, so that's why they're happy as hell. They have in this 6-star, which is their map pick in this map #2. You can see the defensive records, those stand out. Opening duel win percentage, 55% of the time. That's fantastic. That means that you are at least better than the half the team.
Yeah, absolutely the case. And again, 6 in a row. Like
the CDL Scrim Incel tweeted, Fred hates Miami more than Kendrick hates straight. That's insane.
So trying to keep that streak alive, and like you said, at the top of this one, you have to have it. If you want to have a chance in this series, you have to pull map 2. And honestly, I was kind of looking at this
man, all right, dude. Miami hasn't lost an SND this major, so this could be hard for Optic, man. Lucky might just drop like 18 on their head.
This is a guaranteed map because you're going into that map #3, which is guaranteed in high-rise control, where Miami are 0-3 at this major, but they're actually 0-5 in the last 5 times they played it. They just simply haven't found any success in the slaying department. And you're going up against Optic Texas, who are one of the best, if not the best, slaying team in the game. So we were worried about that as we go forward. But this search and destroy is going to be so big for Miami. You got to be able to talk out strategies, fill out what you're trying to do, make sure you're accounting for shots, because you know how much ground he's able to cover with this movement. But one thing that truly does scare me now is the performance out of Pred in that map #1. Because if you remember that search and destroy that they played versus Toronto, they had a 4v2 round where Pred finds an opening kill, but then instantly goes for that ego chow, and then they lose that 2v4. So you played fantastic in map #1, but you have to keep the team.
Yeah, I don't know what this map set is. It's definitely an interesting map set out of Miami.
A lot of the strengths of Miami come off of their ability to also be aware of their number situation, especially on offense. Get a plant, hold it. Their post-plant success rate is amongst the top in the league. So it feels like that's kind of a focus point for both of our 2 teams, making sure that we're using our numbers to best play around the objective. Small sound issue on stage there, Fred, but we're getting close here for the 6-star search. And, you know, I guess it's kind of overall, does this...
If Dashy stepped up, they got this?
Kind of
Dashy's the big player here.
Not just a top 8 team, but maybe even
Dashy's the big player. I mean, they should get through Miami, man. Like, even if they lose this SND, Optic should beat Miami. I'm sorry.
You've played a lot of tough competition all throughout that. But when you get to land, you were able to clutch up in a lot of these moments. In Game 5 versus the Vegas League.
There's the records this season. I mean, Miami are 4-1, man. Miami... Hey,
up in a lot of these moments.
Why does Scream just do that? I got a 2x again. Miami's been good on this shit, man. Medals are the 1.5 KD and SND this major. Jesus. Okay, I only fell like a year behind.
But it really could come from anyone.
All right, let's see, chat. Let's see. Who's going to take it?
Obviously here in round #1 are still.
I low-key could see Miami taking this. But I could also see Optic just come out and slam because they're just feeling themselves.
Elisa, look over towards that bottom bridge. Just down to, does Vehicle actually pop up and check this? And yeah, they sure do. Lucky also assisting. Follow-up from Kenny, though. Nearly finding the double. Not quite. And it's just down to Dashy for a 1v3.
Yeah, that's tough right there. Miami knew where the pressure was coming in. They had a 2-2 split. And at least you're able to...
Okay, Big Brucey gets one.
So now you know the bomb is going to be...
He gets one and he slips the net, but they're going to know he pushed through because Real just checked it.
Miami are just making sure they can re-clear out this bottom side of the map. Try to isolate at least some.
Okay, Dashy's he's the iciest player in the league this year, chat. Can he do it? 1v3, Bomb gets down. He's already got the first kill.
The P2 side of the map.
Can Dashy pull off insane 1v3 in round 1?
Dashy start us off with a 1v3. Time starting to tick down, but gives himself an angle to at least peep the bomb.
Okay. He's already wasted some time.
He potentially hit a route.
Yeah, absolutely the case. This is all about down to, does he check it again? As
Real's on bomb.
And Lucky is not watching over the top.
He gets another one. Hold on, chat.
Lucky. Right back over towards
Hold on, he got it.
The next challenge from Dash is going to come through. There's the shoulder.
No! Why did he jump like that?
Plenty of time for the defuse.
Oh my God, he could have. He saw Lucky shouldering. Why did he chow it like that?
Easy to be
Oh,
spotted.
he just
He's able to
threw
hold
that
his
shit. That
irons
should have been a
through the middle
1v3.
of the map.
That should have been a
Allowing Dash to gain
1v3.
all the
Holy
momentum from
shit,
OPTIC
he
Texas
just
in a
threw that.
1v3 to start this one off. Plays it patient. Knows that he eventually has to come back and check the bomb, and he's able to find that kill, secure the defuse from Miami, not to let a 1v3 happen.
Oh, man. Why did he challenge like that? Dude, he saw Lucky shouldering. Why did he jump over the or try to jump on the bar? If Lucky's standing there, that means he's not defusing, which means you don't peek. I mean, everything's easier when you're watching it and you're not playing it, obviously. Maybe he didn't realize that that was Lucky for some reason, but damn, that should have been a win. That should have been a win right there.
Over to the B side of the map, but Shotzi still pushing forward, and he's going to be left on an island here towards this A site.
Yeah, he's going to be the sole man over towards A. You do have Kenny.
Does Shotzi try to make a play here, or does he stay down? There's no way he breaks. Oh, they saw him. He got the kill, though.
Finds that first blood. Whoop. Smoke grenade is going to get popped to potentially work his way on out.
Hey, this is kind of...
Might play right into the hands.
Vic might see him now.
Yeah, well, although Vehicle was seen by Shotzi, and he did force the gunfight, punished for it. So we get down to a 2v3, still manageable, considering Miami have held on to the bomb the whole way, and Lucky has cleared out more of the map over towards this backside patio.
Now in the 3v2, though. Dashy has gained a little bit of info onto Lucky. He's going to throw that shoulder and simply play his life. At that time,
good space taken here out of Lucky.
And they know that Miami eventually
Lucky took a lot of space. Oh, Vickel's dying with bomb here for sure. Yup, there it goes.
He's gonna fall. Now it's Lucky.
And there's that pistol out of Dashy. Bro, the pistol is so broken. Dashy should have done that clutch with the pistol. He would have won. If Dashy would have tried the 1v3 with the pistol, it would have been no problem.
Damage or a kill to give yourself enough separation for the bomb plant, but once Lucky commits over towards that top patio, you know you're also doing it by yourself.
Hope Boston are paying a lot of attention right now. Yeah, right.
From OPTIC, and on top of that, never dropping a kill after.
I hope Boston are in the Challengers pit scouting right now. That's what I hope they're doing.
A couple trophy systems to assist them over at this A site. So what is going to be a play call here for the green wall? The bomb is going to get recovered. It was Pred being the island man over on that B site by himself. He did get picked off, but this time he's going to switch it up. He's going to work through mid.
Oh, stuns are landing. Shotzi responsible for watching this pop-up. Vehicle, little pogo stick push, trying to get some damage done, but a late trophy system keeps everything safe. But Real in the same breath moves forward. Everyone's so focused on Vehicle.
Oh, Real.
Assistance from Metals over the top of the statue works out for team shots, and now it's down to Pred again for another 1v3 attempt.
And this is not going to be easy because Metals already gains the info.
Red 1v3 with bomb down? I don't think so.
Scenarios is run around together, play the trade. As you can see, they're already applying pressure over towards A.
Yeah, that's about as expected right there.
To find that final kill.
That's about as expected right
trying to
there.
get aggressive over towards A, you at least got to put someone in towards top security so you can watch over that statue side, because you're giving up that complete vision on that side of the map. And then when you're forcing yourself to push in, then at that point you're not checking your corners. Reals and Metals have a perfect crossfire set up. That's just what Miami do on this map on their defensive side.
Yeah, that's all it is Vehicle's bait. Double setup over the top of the statue works out nicely. And Miami continued to build on what has been a great defensive half for them on this map in particular. 3 in a row for Real in the round. Keep that in mind. As this time, a very similar break-off here from Miami. Another 2-2 splits, same players going to the same places. This time, though, OPTIC focus on the middle of the map here, so they're not going to have at least any early ideas of what's hitting this A site.
Yeah, they're trying to watch the crosses so they can earn the info and then make those mid-round adjustments. As I'm pretty sure Kenny's
yeah, OPTIC's oh my god, he just got okay, that was team shots. I thought Vic would just fried him. Yeah, OPTIC's S&D strats sometimes look a little wonky, if you ask me.
Yeah, but there's still questions on what else.
Let's see, Shotzi's trying to make a pool play, but I think Lucky's reading him.
Pop a head over just to see if they're actually.
Yeah, Lucky knows he's there.
But the noise being made by the Heretics towards B in this moment of
8 versus 3
has created some doubt here for OPTIC, although a player rotates right into the waiting arms of Pred, and now we're doing a 3v3, and still
they still haven't planted the bombs. They don't know where OPTIC is. They haven't planted it yet.
Away from you. So
okay, bomb's going down now. Oh, you're talking about Boston? Nah, OPTIC too, though, low-key. But OPTIC just looked lost. Yeah, exactly. OPTIC look lost sometimes, I swear. Boston, though. Boston's S&D are shit.
Coming out. Lucky also staying safe behind the glass. Dashy gets a good enough look at
him to
eventually tally the kill. Metals responds with one deeper though, so now the problem becomes
Dashy 1v2.
here for Dashy.
This guy's always left in clutches, I swear to God.
Map, not a lot of time. He's gonna have to go and go quickly. Metals, first one up, dealt with swiftly.
Jesus Christ.
But where's Vikal? That's the other question. Not a lot of time remaining, and Vikal's just gonna run around saying,
he didn't think he'd be behind him.
Off the back of another first blood. Even though it turns to a 3v3, when Real dies in his position, he now knows that we already saw
Dashy, he's giving himself chances, but it's going to be tough.
That objective because they have to be setting up a pinch. So they take advantage of that moment, and then Lucky finding that first kill onto Shotzi, shutting down the playmaker on that side of the map. Just makes it a lot easier for Miami to keep the numbers in their favor. 2 rounds in a row now for the Heretics.
Clean stuff.
All right, Miami playing good SND, 3-1.
So onus towards OPTIC.
He's playing some good SND.
Offense of their own. Different look here for OPTIC. A lot of focus over towards B off the get-go. And more so, it's not even just towards B. It's a lot of focus towards the outside at pool.
Yeah, true field, true.
Left at mid-map. Bomb looking to
they did have Tupac.
I mean, this is something that OPTIC loves to do. Try to get on and, hey, you're going to allow us to plan. We're going to plan.
Try to work that objective down, but you can see how much space Miami.
Oh my God, dude! Kenny is so bad at search, bro. This year, I don't know why Kenny's so bad at search this year, but he's piss poor.
Oh, but the timing here, Real, a little spidey sense. Looked like he was giving up on the flank, but instead turns around at the right moment. Shotzi,
and that's 4-1.
One in the midst of what was a full collection of Heretics members.
Did Real just shoot bodies? What was that?
4-1 tally here. Miami looking really good in their search still.
Whenever I watch Miami play 6-star S&D, whenever you're the team on the opposing side and you try to work that objective over towards B, they're basically 100% on their retakes at that bomb site. Yeah. Every single time they're always finding success, and it makes it a lot easier when you find that initial kill because now
Miami beat B. I mean, Miami are really good at this.
To change it around because an angle
they're
is
really
not
good
being
at this
watched,
map.
And unfortunately, Dashy, when he tries to pick up that pinch, was just not ready for 2 players to turn that corner. So Miami Heretics have been unbelievable.
This is definitely their best chance to
7 in a row here.
Huge cushion. A chance to possibly do something wild if you
want
to
here with
to
win
play
a map against OPTIC for sure. This is their
has
chance.
Been, again, very predictive in terms of what Miami are doing off the break-off. 2 players one way, 2 the other. This time, though, Metals and a little bit more of a long-range battle with Pred. Shotzi still snuck up, but of course, Miami.
Yeah, and OPTIC SND is their worst mode.
So they're taking their time, and while they've actually cleared out mid-map completely.
And this can catch OPTIC off guard.
Oh my God!
Players watching that mid angle. The trade is effective.
Why was no one watching that?
Keep them in the man advantage, but still.
How do they get through there? Why is no one looking?
Oh, but clearing out their corners.
Oh my God, OPTIC! What are we doing?
Although Dashy takes the player off the bomb. Good shots from Real over the top. Stun also lands. Dashy holding at 50 HP. His second attempt at a 1v3.
Yeah, honestly, Kevin. Honestly.
Miami committing out for the plant. Metals seen at mid. A little bounce pass with the frag. Does that get all the way around the corner? It does. Damage tallied, but the problem here is the bomb is planted and the post plant setup is
Dashy's trying his best, man. He's trying his absolute best. He's tagging everybody up. He's doing what he can. He's in a 1v3 every other round.
OPTIC Texas effectively trade, but it's an instant response right there for Miami to keep the numbers in their favor. Just right now, Miami are full-out team working every single round. OPTIC Texas, they're relying on Pred to make island plays across the map. Shotzi to make one-on-one plays through the on-the-ground side. And it's just simply not working out. So let's drop all strategies here. Let's run 4-way together.
Yeah, that's definitely an option. Try something different for sure. Bomb picked up. OPTIC. Maybe listening to you, Jay. All 4 players.
Yeah, if it was 100 HP, Dashy's beaming him. Like, honestly.
A little bit further forward. Stun out should, well, actually gets denied by a trophy system.
Shotzi, you have bomb, brother. You have bomb.
Significant hit over towards B. Quick pinch on the way. Vikal for the first. Follow up possibly with the rest of the Heretics still coming off the pinch, but Dashy and Pred pick up on it nicely. Real slips through.
And just like that, Pred's in a 1v2. He doesn't see Lucky. That's game. 6-1 Miami. All right, it's 1-1, chat.
Quick work of the search and destroy.
It's 1-1, chat.
OPTIC Texas only had 1 rep on it, and that was a bread and butter one for the Heretics, and they take full advantage of it. Multiple first bloods on the map.
He couldn't 20v1. That's crazy.
5-2 in favor of them. Yeah. And every single time OPTIC Texas try to make a bunch of individuals plays happen, Miami always got a read on it. We're never caught slipping, and That's a perfect bounce back right there for Miami Heretics. The title series I've ever won.
7 straight Search and Destroy wins. 4 of them have been on this map. So you definitely know where they prefer to go, depending on how long this tournament run lasts for
Destroyed,
them.
honestly.
Like you mentioned, the first
2
goal
out of
tally
Kenny,
is
2 out of
perfect.
Shotzi. I mean, Dashy did 1,400 damage most in the lobby, but no help from his teammates. I mean, no help from his teammates at all.
Same stat line. First blood is also kind of well shared across the board. You're not looking at one guy or another. It's just all 4 of them.
Yeah, that's exactly what they were
doing.
Nah,
Optic's not worse than Boston at Surge. No one's worse than Boston.
At least on the same page in these play calls. On their attacking rounds, it was 2-2 split every
Boston
time.
are fucking horrible.
Players working up through the B street, and if they spot
Boston are
on that side of
piss
the
poor
map,
at
they would
fucking
slowly
Search and
working their way
Destroy.
up through middle to reinforce that way back over towards that A site. But it's just Optic Texas just didn't have the amount of bodies to fight Miami Heretics every time those engagements started, because Miami would just always roaming together. Optic were so far split around.
Well, at least the good news here for Miami is that you do get yourself your hard point pick in map number 4 for the 6-star, but the high-rise control comes up next, a map that Optic has looked particularly good on. Lots of reps for Miami,
yeah,
though,
high-rise
so
control coming up next, man. Optic been practicing this shit a lot, so.
Surprise the green wall here in our final match on Saturday. We'll be back after the break with high-rise control right after this.
This goes game 5, you're nervous? For sure, if this goes game 5, I'd be nervous. Optic got to win these respawns.
Upgrade your game.
Chat, I'm gonna get some more water and use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Slice up your competition with the Executive Chef Operator, now available in-game in the Call of Duty store.
Toronto, they turn it into a miracle. Unbelievable.
Lins goes back to the bomb plant. I love it. Is Felony going to get hit fast enough? Oh my goodness, Renetti at the ready. Do it. Do it.
Love it.
Goodbye, Lins. The round is over.
It doesn't get better. Like, your eyes light up when you catch him as he's running away from it. That's the instant call to hop the bomb. Nasty gonna get that trade, but a 3v2 for Surge, and they are still smooth.
Oh, Nasty wins a big one. Go see. Can he get 2 as well? What a round. Thieves find the equalizer.
You are dealing with players that are running you down.
Toronto have to reset up again.
This is their last hurrah.
Only 2 defenders inside the zone. The others for New York. Worried about the overextension.
Oh my God.
Drop. Here comes the flood. Skies by himself could do nothing. Trophy system this time gets placed safely. On top of that, it's a 12v2. Toronto looking clear here at A, unless maybe some desperate nades land and popcorn them out of the zone. Hydra tries to step up, and Toronto takes the round 5 offensive win.
Oh my God, Ultra.
Nero on 3 straight. He'll be holding. Get the plant down. You lost a man early. This time you're able to get the first blood. Nero going big. 5 in a row. Looking for 6. Able to keep on eating. Maybe the ace. But I love this. It's all 4. Nero, a monster in that round. And he's on 7 in a row.
I mean, with the score the way it is.
Grab with the double through the hill. Still keeps the opportunity alive for Ultra. They get all 4 dead in the feed. They are potentially going to steal map 1 right now.
But the last 8 seconds are coming through. Kleenex over the middle of the map. Oh! It works out. One more hit coming out of Steven. It's Kleenex doing his namesake. Wipes up the floor in the front side of the hard point in Toronto. Turn it into a miracle. Unbelievable. Welcome back to Toronto as we're trying to figure out which of these two teams will be the last to join us on Sunday, where the prize pool starts to get heavy. Lots on the line, not just for standings, but of course to pad the pockets. That is also part of the equation here at these major tournaments. So just to remind you, in terms of what is on the line, a top 6 position will get you 15 grand, but tomorrow's where the big money starts to come into play.
Oh my God, $30,000 to $150,000. That's some big chunk of change. So all these teams trying to be the #1 team here to walk away with that big bag of money. But more importantly, those CDL points can play a big part.
Absolutely the case. We have a very tight battle, really from 5th all the way down to about 11th right now in the overall standings. So lots of divvying up to happen both in the points category as well as in the cash front. But as we start to look at this 1-1 map count, which may surprise some just based on the names on stage, Miami's Search and Destroy continues to be great. But again, the problem here is what do you do in respawn against this OPTIC squad? Because
perfect timing,
really
chat. Good lord.
For you if you're Miami.
What a
You've
good
only
time.
won on Karachi. That gets vetoed.
What are you guys arguing about?
On invasion, so now you have to go to a match that you're 0-5 on in this complete stage.
Yeah, you just haven't found any success on this map if you are Miami. 0-5 in the last 5 times they have played this.
2x, good shout.
0.8 or under
Great shout. What are you arguing over? Face of the league? It's Shotzi. It's not even close. Shotzi's the face of the league by a large margin.
Now they're already showing a lot of presence over towards the same point.
The face of the league is almost always going to be a player on OPTIC, and it's going to be the most popular player on OPTIC, which is Shotzi.
Pulls up this defensive setup. Dashy stops the pain over towards the spawn, at least for now. But you've got Real on the zone. A little pinch from
Fred didn't see him.
Away just before the first tick of progress can get locked in.
Oh!
A little snap and extra. Oh, Metal's put in the dirt. But the hit from Miami not fully done yet as trades continue to come across mid-map.
Yeah, but OPTIC Texas did gain the info that was all for that. Now everyone from Miami is coming off of the respawn. But a couple players already worked their way out over towards helipad side. Now OPTIC Texas on the back foot. A couple players trapped in their spawn. Miami able to put that game clock at a pause as they're working up that progression over towards B.
Couple of fingernails seen on the vehicle. Fred steps in after the damage had already been dealt. And with that, a double for him. One more on top of the zone. Pistol out for Real. And no, not going to beat the MCW of Fred. 5-1 start. 3 in a row. And with only 44 seconds on the clock, it's now or never for Miami to get something going.
They at least get one segment done over towards A, but they all went down at the wrong time because now OPTIC Texas take full advantage of the map control. They're already aggressive up through the right street. Shotzi finds a double on that side of the map. Lucky does find one, and he's trying to finesse with his life, but OPTIC have a read on where the hell he went.
Penny, you gotta turn up, brother.
And with
there you go. Get started, Ken. Get started. Come on.
In the way of OPTIC, that's the slaying presence you were talking about at the beginning of this match, where if you do not battle up and find...
I think Metals just shot Fred's body. I'm pretty sure Metals just shot Fred's body because Fred shot Metals' body.
17 plays 12. Ticks of progress pretty much off the board completely, and there's no way Miami gets
all right, one tick for Miami.
Yeah, it's going to be OPTIC Texas coming out swinging on their defense. Keeping the slaying in their favor, only allowing one segment to get away from them.
Good start,
So
good start.
What a tremendous start from Miami, but OPTIC Texas get the last laugh. As they dominated to close out that defensive round, they put one on the board, and now on their attacking side, all they have to do is make up for 1 second.
Yeah, I mean, it's just... It feels like too much of a softball.
This is such an unserious beef. What, like OPTIC versus Miami?
This major 3 so far for OPTIC. They've given themselves chances to win this map almost every single time they've been on it.
Now they go to their attacking side, and they have trophy systems to work with. So what's the break-off going to be for the green wall?
OPTIC won't be New York playing like this. Nah, it's true. It's true. I mean, all this is just to play FAZE, basically. Like, you know, like... FAZE is putting everybody down. If Ultra come out and they play like how they did towards the latter end of that series versus OPTIC, like the whole time, like if Envoy and Insight and CleanX all shoot back, like they have a chance.
Focus over towards B. Miami very aware that this could be a possibility, but Fred pops up, says hello, shakes hands with a couple of heretics, and with that, now progress being made on the B zone.
What is this guy doing? Is he trying to just set the kill record in the respawns? Had a phenomenal map #1, and it's just instantly sending
Dude, Fred has a
into the
personal
base
vendetta
of
against
Miami.
these guys. I'm convinced.
Finds himself on 4 in a row.
Fred hates these
As
guys.
That second tick and the third tick at B is going to get complete. Miami have only been able to find 1 kill this entire round.
Yeah, it's been less than good, to say the least. 2 minutes to work with Fred on 5 in a row. Turns over,
Ooh.
nearly finds Vehicle waiting for him. Shotzzy trying to collect on the trade, but Vehicle a little slippery.
Fred really doesn't like Miami, bro. I swear.
Finally a possible kill onto Vehicle, but still just avoids it just barely, and Miami's defense starts to get set up around the A zone.
They've been able to stabilize a little bit, but it's still OPTIC Texas contesting around this helipad side. The route being hit by Shotzzy. I thought Metals was going to play for it, but he's able to find that kill. At the same time, Kenny finds one through top heli. So the final
That's 4 dead.
have to make a play.
Stack the point.
Go 4 dead. Here comes the stack from OPTIC.
Yeah, Shotzzy could just dance over here.
Stack the point. Stack the point.
Trophy system plays.
Get on it.
Stack on. 2 players here. Dashy watching through mid. Everyone else hard focused on these windows. Looking for maybe a pinch to come around the back, but Miami, we gotta go. We gotta find a way, some way to get onto the, at least a look to drop some of these players off the zone. Metals finally provides a double. Fred beat down works, almost gets the gun up.
Dude, OPTIC don't stack either, bro. OPTIC and LA Thieves both don't stack the point. If OPTIC would have just stacked that shit, I think they would have won it.
As it wasn't clean for dead.
I mean, they're still going to win either way, but you know what I mean. OPTIC is also up 9 lives right now. Yep, there it is.
On the point for OPTIC Texas. This has been a struggle for Miami as of recent, and OPTIC Texas are taking full advantage of it.
Yeah, the
Miami was part of the leak of him being at the club. Oh shit. Oh shit. No wonder he doesn't like him.
You know how that could provide just random stuff happening. But on these more straightforward maps, Miami is just absolutely getting outgunned, outcaptured. It's been, well, bottom 2 in the league across just about every single control category.
And now with their backs against the wall on the attacking side, you obviously know that you have to win a couple attacking rounds to try to close out this map, but you just have to get those guns firing because everyone's sitting negative for Miami. Everyone basically positive for OPTIC besides Kenny by 1 kill, but it just has to be a great startup for Miami, and they're already finding that first kill to work their way out.
This is going to be really hard for Miami to work back from this one, man. I mean, they're all getting cooked. They're all getting absolutely cooked on this one right now. If they can work this back and pull off the reverse control, that would be insane.
He's not your trophy carrier, so he's got to be careful about any incoming utility.
This would be an absolutely insane map win if Miami pulled this off.
Metals winning another 1v1 will leave an opportunity for Miami to lock down this first tick with a couple of kills behind it.
Yeah, first segment going to be locked up, and they also have a lot of B street control. So OPTIC Texas, you have to hit your stuns, you have to hit your nades, or try to apply pressure through the middle side of the map. That second segment about to get complete, but Shotzzy jumping up on the railings, able to take down 2 players. Now to know there's only 1 player left on this point in Vehicle because of how slow the progression is going up. They're just more focused on keeping everyone trapped in this battle.
Shotzzy, a lot of good kills on B there, man.
We got ourselves a second.
Dashy's 15 and 7, but wait, Dashy and Penny or Dashy and Fred are cooking.
But even that hasn't come through. Less than 50 seconds to play.
Dashy and Fred are frying these guys.
Like he's 14 and 5. He is putting on a masterclass in respawn against the Miami Heretics, and with still.
It's going to be a quick 3-0 control. Holy shit!
It just goes from bad to worse that fast.
Very quick 3-0 control.
This is probably GG already. With only 30 seconds left, all of OPTIC Texas is pre-aiming every single window. They have all the cover fire set up. Cruise missiles in the back pocket of Shotzzy. He's probably not even going to need to invest it because it's only 20 seconds and Miami have yet to
no.
That's now 14 in a row for OPTIC.
Shotgunning players right now with Shotzzy. Slips behind over towards the couch. And
oh, he got turned on.
You wanted to give the people what they wanted.
Oh, he got turned on.
Flat out. Not going to make much of a difference in the scheme of things. 18
Octane's tweet aged like milk. What did he tweet?
Talking about 6-star hardpoint.
Yeah, and I think that was a 5-minute control right there.
Yeah, no, definitely not surprised.
That was way too fast. Obviously,
what is that?
Miami,
Oh, they're doing the Jinxie thing.
Options in the control vetoes. Because OPTIC Texas said, no, we're going to take away the map that you like to play. The only
not a turn on. He ran out of ammo. He should have killed him. Hey, you know, the guy was looking at him. He should have killed him.
But you're probably not going to have a good time, or are you going to play us on high rise?
This week, the guys were saying teams don't stack the point. Dude, OPTIC and Thieves both don't stack the point. I mean, LAT's the number one worst team at stacking the point for sure.
But I think just the overarching point, and this will be, I think, more of a conversation.
Without a doubt, LAT's the worst at it.
Is for the teams that are aren't in the top 4, they really need to do some work on their control.
Real's laughing. Oh no! If he's laughing after going 8 and 14 and getting piss slammed on high-rise control, it might be over.
And Miami in particular here, it is one of those things like we got one good map.
It might be over.
Gonna know what it is. So you take that out of the picture, and all of a sudden it's just almost like a free map when it feels like for the top 4 squads.
Yeah, for every team outside of the top 4, you obviously know you're still trying to contest your way all the way to champs, what most of the teams are besides one. Sure. You have to try to extend that map pool. You have to put more into your map pool so you can have a variety of what you want to play and not solo onto one map. So
all right, what's the hard point? 6-star HP.
In this series, they're definitely going to put in a lot of
Optic are 4 and 1 on 6-star, and Miami are 3 and 2. So Optic should close this out here, man. Optic should for sure close this out on 6-star HP, but if Miami find a way to win this, bro, I'd be scared if I'm an Optic fan. I wouldn't want to go game 5. I'm not going to lie to you.
On 3 wins in a row, some insane clutches in the final couple ones that they have played, but they feel comfortable here.
Yeah, and the thing about those insane clutches, just to kind of
went to watch the boxing fight. Hey, welcome back, Scrapper. Welcome back.
Versus a Vegas team and a Thieves team.
Who won last match? New York won.
Through their online qualifying stage.
New York won 3-1.
At the same rate, you're also playing up against an
yeah, Fred's been different this series. This guy's going crazy right now.
It's not like it's a clear cut, consideration that Miami's going to be able to win.
Fred has been insane this series.
Potential for it because it's a well-rehearsed map. They found success on it.
Fred has a 1.9 right now, according to Breaking Point.
Ways to really concentratedly focus on what has done well for you and put yourself in a position to try to execute like that against Optic.
The good thing is they've been sitting around all day, so they were watching every single match. They just watched Optic play this versus Toronto.
Fred 40 bomb incoming. Dude, he might. He might. Any drama with 04 Sib? Oh, Scrapper, go look at Sib's Twitter, brother. Go look at Sib's Twitter if you want to see the drama.
It's going to be difficult here for Optic Texas. They're 11th overall on this map in break percentage. They're always a team
back-to-back slammy whammies. Dude, we might, dude. It might be over. Fred might drop frickin' 40 for the easy dub this game.
Miami are strong on their setups. They should be able to withstand that.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's still, and I'm sure we'll see some sort of graphic representation of this. Rotationally, Miami's still not any better here.
Heretics have a chance in the HP. Yeah, it's not completely over, but I mean, hey, this is a respawn, and Fred is cooking their shit. When Fred's shooting like this, dude, you gotta be scared.
Very familiar with, and again, like you mentioned, they even had a time after.
You gotta be scared, bro. If you're Miami right now.
Take care of business here,
and just hopefully Optic Texas don't come out and play hardpoint in this map number 4 like the way that they did in map number 1, because it wasn't that clean. They were able to sit on the backpack of Fred. It was able to kill everything in sight. And thankfully, closing out that map number 1 the way that they did, but they have to keep those fundamental plays in the back of their pocket. We have to block the certain back spawns. We have to rotate early. We have to execute holds and breaks together as a team. It can't fall into any individual's hands.
Yeah, don't get complacent after what was a breeze of a control. Saying, hey, we're just better than these guys, so let's just go and
all right.
These guys. You can't
Optic better in rotation, but Miami's better at holding and breaking this year. So, I mean, 5 reps for each team. This is going to be interesting. Ake's going to be insufferable on the flank regardless of the results. Oh, yeah. No, if you're an Optic fan, literally don't watch the flank tonight, bro. It's not worth it. Literally, Ake's dick rides Ultra and Ultra beat Optic. So if you're an Optic fan, watching the flank is just like asking to feel suffering, bro. To be annoyed.
Just trying to wait out the stuns and nades from Optic Texas because they know they're going to rain heavy over towards that VIP side, but Optic
big win.
Taking a lot of time here. They just have to find effective trades.
We figure out what's for dinner. We figured we were just gonna wait. We're gonna have a little bit of a late dinner, but we're gonna figure it out after this series ends. It's almost 7 o'clock, so it'll be a late dinner, but we haven't figured it out. Thank you again for the $50 though, Kevin. That's very kind. He's very excited to get dinner.
Bit of a contest here on P1.
Oh, and Prentice able to win that one-on-one gunfight
as
well
versus
Real.
Cowboys
so
fans. They're the same, bro.
The backside for Miami are going to be there, but you at least put the focus now onto Optic.
Yeah, on the reverse sweep, Ake's is actually really good to listen to.
They find the break, but look at how fast they are off the rotation. Miami going to be late to the party over at P2.
And Real inside events, though, has become a bit of a problem here for Optic. Shotzzy tries to jump on it. Kenny on the corner. That's good enough for the shutdown, but Miami with numbers.
Nice, good Codcaster lag. I'm going to hit it 2x, by the way, chat. I know we're in the middle of the map, but I haven't 2x before this, so I'm just going to do it real quick. Look at that. Optic took the lead real quick. Just finished up your steak? Hell yes, Kevin. I love steak, bro. Steak is like, steak might be my favorite food.
And then he plays for the second kill. He's
Steak or some sort of pasta, though. Those are my two go-tos.
But you will take this if you are Miami. At least you were able to flip your way out.
You're an Optic Knicks, Mets, and Jets fan? Hell yeah, dude. Shout out the Knicks. Let's go.
Texas, you have to try
Fred's on a 7.
Because with Fred having that cruise missile, it can lead to an easy break for Optic.
Dude, Fred is just the Miami merchant, bro. This guy only fries against Miami.
The scrap time, and Optic can fully afford to focus on this hit through the front. Shotzzy able to help out and isolate on towards Vehicle, but Miami still holding strong. Kenny
Dude, Press are gonna meet up and smooch. Let's go.
Miami pick it up at the perfect time, and as the hard point opens,
I'm
the
jealous.
Heretics will start earning some time.
Yeah, they're gonna get at least 10 uncontested seconds. Because there was a route trying to be hit by Pred. He does get red out of Vehicle, but now instantly off the respawn. You're going to call in this cruise missile. Going to try to back players down from their positioning.
Oh, missed the cruise. And they're going to get pieced up by Real. Nice. Dude, I'm convinced, bro. 90% of the time people use cruise missiles, they get nothing out of it.
The streak there. Spawn still decent for the Heretics, but Optic have a chance to set up multiple points.
You live close to each other? W.
Still 30 seconds to fight for.
Hell yeah.
Stun just as he tries to hit forward, and Real follows up off his respawn with more, leaving Dashy by himself. And well, he may give this one more heroic try, but Miami have gotten the read and they deal with it and have the scrap.
That's beautiful plays right there.
Real's playing good right now, man. Real's turning up for the boys. He wants to go. He wants to go 5. This is his first land, by the way, so you got to tip this performance. He was kind of getting fried before this, but if he can regain to push them to game 5, that'd be insane.
Flawless 60 hold to take the lead by a little bit, but at least if you're Optic, you cut your losses, you win a rotation in next.
Lucky though, gets one, slips away, keeps his life. Focus
got the flaming on medium rare grilled veggies and oh dude, that sounds so good, Kevin. That sounds so fucking good.
Metals up and over. 1-for-1's not bad, but it all falls onto Lucky, and a late Semtex for Pred stops the push.
That sounds
Look
delicious.
at that spawn coming in from Metals.
Roasted veggies too is fire.
Able to win the gunfight, so now the pressure is going to be here for Miami. It's going to fall into the hands of
okay, a couple good kills out of Lucky. Please be live tomorrow. I will be live tomorrow, Cohen. Don't you worry.
Very tight game that we have on
I'll be live. I'll be live for all the matches tomorrow.
The breaking stats continue to keep Miami in the mix. Real also having a great map number 4, 14-8. Lots of time at the hard point. A little slip away from Shotzzy, but doesn't get the separation to retake the gunfight. So now we take our focus back
Fred pay raise coming soon. Nah, dude, Fred only does this against Miami, bro. He's a Miami merchant, chat. It's 5 a.m. That's insane. Fred has over a 2KD this series. Yeah, he hates these fuckers.
Great crossfire to find all those kills.
He hates these guys.
So they're going to be the team initially in towards this HP. How are Optic Texas deciding to work their break on in? So you're trying to have at least a couple players work their way through the middle of the map, but that angle gets cut off, and now you have to push right through the front.
It's just, where does this Real come from? I'll tell you first-handedly, watching him play Challengers last year, moments where he tries to make plays like this happen, doesn't work out, but he's pulling it off versus one of the team's best hardpoint teams. He has been unbelievable. 16-11, shut down.
Okay, good pool hill for Optic, man. Yeah, Vickle threw up to 3-0, and Fred said, I ain't messing with this no more.
Single-handedly shutting down the pressure from Optic Texas at this P5.
Is Fred going to throw up another 3-1 after this one? Like he did online when they beat him? He threw up that 3-1.
But back over to the P1 we go, where this is going to be an absolute battle to start it off.
Shotzzy gets the first, but Lucky goes untallied over towards the top side of DJ booth. That's enough.
Got something cooking for me and the boys. Dude, let's go, Kevin. What you got cooking, dog? Is it steak?
Right over the back.
Oh, shit. I'm excited. Yeah, we'll be live Monday, maybe Tuesday. We'll see. Alex is obviously at the event, so we got to see when he's traveling back home.
Real follows up. They're just down to finding Kenny, and it's a 4-for-1 exchange. Miami in the hill.
And Miami are making it so difficult.
This is the same thing that happened on Subbase, bro. Miami kept it close. They even took a little bit of a lead, and then Optic just slammed them for a couple hills.
And trading effectively. And they are still holding on to this P1 time. There's 25 seconds left. If you are Optic, you do not want to be too aggressive. And
Shotzzy was, dude, Mortal. Shotzzy was actually kind of going crazy versus Ultra. Shotzzy was doing his thing versus Ultra. It's just his teammates, especially Kenny, kind of let him down. But he's not having the best map right now, that's for sure.
The pistol works out. Great response. Optic still trying to hold on to the back spawns, but it's split. And with this, Miami, their full focus around the back is looking good as we jump to a Heretics. Listen in.
Oh, big 2 out of Ken. He shot bodies. He shot bodies. Kenny shooting bodies. Oh, man. Kenny shooting bodies. Oh, he's locked in. Holy shit. Map 5 is map 5 is invasion. Go ahead. Hell yeah, Caleb. You've been on like 8 different teams, brother, I swear, in the last like 2 months. Dude, Real has 27. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Someone help Real out. Vickle, lucky. Someone start shooting back a little more. They just jumped it right into Fred, bro.
World stars come through for OPTIC Texas. Right back in the game. Another rotation win, and this time
Lucky's trying to shave heads, but he can't do it.
Trying to force the play. Metals trying to follow up behind it, and okay, decent scrap time here for Miami, but OPTIC putting
big play here on rotations, man. This is huge.
Right there out of OPTIC Texas. They knew that there was
this is a big play here. Does Real get more than one?
If you were Miami in that situation, you won the initial gunfights.
He gets Fred, he gets traded.
But then you were just way too aggressive, not allowing your teammates to pinch to the front before you decided to apply that pressure at that hill. Now OPTIC Texas find themselves.
Oh, Vickle, what are we doing, brother? No nades in hand when you're peeking corners, chat. Guns up when you're peeking a corner. Come on.
Get something set up right here if you're Miami. You cannot allow OPTIC to take this back 45. Shotzzy, undeniable inside of security.
Metals has. Well, I said Vickle or Lucky because they're the only ones that were kind of shooting.
Hit this pretty darn quickly. Kenny, the last one standing, and he only gets one. So again,
Metals can stay at the bottom, bro. I don't care.
And they've got numbers on the hill.
And this is big time as well. Basically tie the game up and grow yourself a little bit of a lead. So OPTIC Texas do not want to give this one up for free. But that decision might just be made for them.
Dude, this is gonna be a banger. Hold on, chat. We might have something down the wire here.
That rotation is gonna fall into the hands of Dashy. They tried to attempt one more break and at least to no success. So Miami are gonna have a little bit of a lead over towards this next HP. But OPTIC has
Dashy's already over there.
Cutoff gets hit. Dashy cannot really jump into the hard
Lucky's gonna kill him, I think.
Needs supply support from the
Yo, this is huge here.
A chance to jump to the hard point early, but
oh my god, dude, no one can ever hold Pool Hill, I guess. Shotzi's in the water.
20 dives right into the hard point, but can't quite find the swimmer. Shotzi so
he got him.
But eventually dealt with Real now. Possibly a
and he
chance
dies
to stay
instantly.
Alive, but Miami not here with numbers, and OPTIC are in the hill.
OPTIC are in the hill. Now
OPTIC retake the lead.
Exactly where the
Fred
are going to be spawning.
Gonna try and fry him out from the front line.
Be right up in their face, up close and personal with this Rava 9. He's only able to take down one. But now you're trying to set up your teammates for these final couple of kills. Dashy with the Renetti. He usually finds a lot of success,
couple trades.
in towards the water.
OPTIC can't win it here, but P1 is super mixy that if they get close enough, it's pretty much over. Vickle, what the hell? Is he really that hard to see right there?
Scrap time gonna go to OPTIC. Miami still.
All right, OPTIC are gonna be just a few points off of the win, Chad. They only need 10 because Shotzzy just hopped out. Okay, wait a second.
241 to 214. Brett on the pitch. First one good. Second one no. Miami's
hold on, chat. Hold on.
So if you are OPTIC Texas, this is the same exact situation they had versus Toronto. They were just going one by one. You cannot afford to do that here. Shotzzy and Kenny combined.
Big kill out of Metals. This is gonna be it. And that's the game. OPTIC Texas close it out. OPTIC Texas close it out, and the top 4 are the top 4 at Major 3, to no one's surprise.
Moments of nerves for sure throughout both hard points, but when it matters most, OPTIC doing what
dude, Pred's staring him down, bro. He's staring him down.
Another huge start, appropriately.
Holy shit.
One of the X factors in closing out that final hill. And what was
well,
an absolute
that went as expected, chat. Who does OPTIC play now? So tomorrow we get FaZe versus Ultra, and then OPTIC versus New York. And then 2 more series after that, obviously.
Then they send a couple players with one set of kills off that rotation.
Who are they gonna have for the interview? Who are they gonna have? Probably Pred, I would guess, for that interview, because Pred just fucking slammed them.
that side of the mat. All of Optic Texas were in towards the HP. Miami just rushed it. That was all it simply came down to. If you play it patient,
it's got to be a Pred interview. I mean, he just choke slammed him.
With all the kills that you get, but you also allow your teammates to the front side to set up that pinch to lead to
new
the
Surge tweet. Did Surge actually tweet something?
Optic Texas to get a full 60 there, keep it scrappy all the way to the very end, but just one set of kills is all they need to close it out at that P1.
Dude, Surge tweets crazy.
Going from 4 to 5, it's like Miami felt like they could win.
No upsets, chat. No upsets. Look at that map flow, man. That's a banger of a map, though. You got to say, Miami fought hard, man. Miami fought really hard. Atlanta FaZe is going to have a field day with whoever they got to play, bro. They're just so ready to play everybody.
And they will finish top 6. Search and Destroy, though, has been great for them. And again, I would say,
Fred finished the series with a 1.53 plus 30. Jesus Christ.
Destroy is the one mode that you can love to build upon, because that's very difficult with a new squad to try to figure out. So now that you've found yourself in the top 6 place, and you can go back home, work on your hard points, work on your controls to try to expand your
Miami might be number 5 again. Yeah, I mean Miami or Seattle probably, right?
Thank you so much.
Let's hear what Pred's got to say, bro.
Toronto and Call of Duty fans all around the world, give some love to Optic Texas as they make it to Championship Sunday. Pred. The first part is done. The job is not over, but how does it feel to get this win? I know you guys didn't want to be in a lower side, but you make it to Sunday. How did you bounce back from Toronto to get this one?
You know, obviously, I think we just, honestly, today we played really sloppy. I feel like there were so many winning situations. I feel like even in the Toronto series, you know, had a defense and invasion control. We had like a 60-point lead in 6-star. And, you know, we just, we threw the game away, honestly. So we're playing sloppy COLT today. And I'm just glad to get to Sunday so we can re-lock in and, you know, try to get the job done.
Here you go, okay? Now, in this series against Miami, you know, it was a close one, especially in the hard points. We saw how excited he was after you got the win. Talk to him about how you guys tried to create that separation with him towards the end of that map 4, because it was neck and neck. And
yeah, dude, Fred talks fast, bro, for sure.
I mean, honestly, man, when I look to my left and to my right, I just see like 3 teammates that I know that we can win any game, any moment. You know, I have the utmost confidence in my teammates. And I knew we were going to get it done, man. We just had the talent diff, and we just got to get it done, man.
Talent diff.
You did, okay? Now, lastly, what do you want to tell all the Green Wall fans watching at home, in the chat, in the venue, in the watch parties, to get you guys ready for Sunday?
You know, Green Wall, man, it's another Sunday. We need you guys there. I want you guys to support us, go crazy every time we get a kill, even if it's in the back, whatever it may be. I just want us to bring the energy, man. Help us out, and hopefully we can get that tournament win.
He said bring the energy, even if we're killing people from the back.
I'm about to let him go so they can get ready for Championship Sunday. Chris, let's close out today.
Thank you, guys.
That is a perfect finish for a lot of fans that
yeah,
lined
GG's,
up at
man.
12:30
GG's
a.m.
for
trying
sure.
To get in the door first to watch their team, Optic Texas.
Well,
and
chat, the top 4.
There's one very special guest in the building for the first time ever. Mama Pred is at a LAN event.
Wow.
She got a chance to watch those final moments.
First time ever Mama Pred is in the building for a LAN. That's sick.
Playing on Championship Sunday.
That is so sweet. The moms always make me so emotional at these events because not all gamers
Well, that's dope.
get,
First time Mama Pred for a LAN after these a couple years. That's pretty sick.
Take over.
Pred looking up like, oh yeah, Pred was staring him down.
Pred has been the guy that we've been waiting for to leave.
Yeah, chat. I mean, quite the freaking day of matches, man. Quite the day of matches, dude. I mean, if you look at this, tomorrow, man, tomorrow we could just see the top 4 fight each other out for a winner, man. Tomorrow is just straight up top 4 bangers every single series. Did Pred do the 3-1? He didn't. He didn't. He did not do the 3-1, but he sure did cook their shit. Go look at stats. He had a 1.5, I think, is what we saw. He ended with a 1.53 plus 30. He kind of fried. He kind of fried. Man. But chat, what do we think, bro? Who's taking it all tomorrow, chat? Who do you guys got taking it all tomorrow? Optic played sloppy today. They did, Thomas. They definitely did. They definitely played a bit sloppy, but, you know, you got the job done. You're still in it. Championship whites tomorrow, I guess, for them. And we'll see. And we will see. He dropped a 1.5. Yeah. He dropped a 1.5. He did. He kind of fried. He kind of fried, I guess you could say. Ultra home major cheese. Dude, dude, at this point, it really does look like FaZe are the best, and then Ultra are second, and then Optic are third, and New York are fourth. But we'll see, man. I mean, FaZe versus Ultra, bro. If Ultra surprise us and come out tomorrow and somehow beat FaZe, then we could be in for something really, really interesting. But FaZe just looks so good, dude. FaZe just looks so, so good. So we'll see who can end up coming out on top of this one. But we start off with the Green Wall versus the reigning world champions tomorrow. Then we go into winners finals. Then we get losers finals, and then the grand finals, man. It's gonna be another long day of COD, but I'm excited, bro. I'm excited as hell for some more COD chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right, but chat, that's probably going to do it for me, man. That's probably going to do it for me. It's been long. I got to go order some dinner. Shout out to Kevin for the dono earlier, so me and the wifey could get our dinner. But dude, this was an insane day of matches, bro. I mean, we had 5 games yesterday and today, bro. It's been long-ass days of COD. Shout out to all you guys, especially the EU, UK folks who are still up. Jesus Christ, you guys are grinders. That's actually insane. That you're still awake. Yo, thank you guys for the love, man. I see the good streams and the W's. That's just, I really appreciate it, chat, for sure. Envoy and Insight need to Envoy and Insight need to come out tomorrow for these to be a close series, for sure. But yeah, chat, thank you guys for hanging out, man. I appreciate all the likes, all the donos, the support, man. It's been a fire-ass stream. Tomorrow, we'll be live again, an hour-ish before matches start, and it's going to be a long day again tomorrow, but it's going to be sick. I hope you all have a good rest of your night, for real, chat. Thank you guys again for the support. I say it a lot, but I really do mean it. Thank you guys a ton. And yeah, I'll have a good rest of your night, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Peace out.